Good morning, chat. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're all doing good this morning. I'm Rochelle and I'm joined by Shaking this
Hello,
morning.
hello.
It is currently 7 a.m. here in Germany. I'd like to say bright and early, but it is definitely not bright and apparently rainy.
Yeah,
Yeah. Jake got
I
caught
felt
in the
it.
rain.
Yeah. And I hear the birds always.
Yeah. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Give me a good morning in the chat. Hello, Storm. Hello, Never Ever. Hello, Vithos. Hello, Ninja. I hope you're all doing really, really good today. It is Wednesday reset.
Mm-hmm.
We have a lot of vaults,
Mm-hmm.
a lot of loot ready.
A lot of splits.
A lot of splits. Yeah, a lot of splits. I hate to break it to you guys. It is a full day of splits today, and then we're going to go into M+. However, it doesn't mean that we're not going to give you guys some entertaining 10 out of 10 content today.
Of course.
We're going to do some transmog ratings, because we have a lot of those to go through. We're going to have some big yap sessions. Maybe we'll even be treated to Shaken and his pyramids again. Who knows? A wonderful day is in store for the Method broadcast. So yeah, it's gonna be a good one. Hello Cola, hello Ash, hello Flying, hello Lord Austin, hey DK, hello Dato. We've got first time chatters. Hello, welcome on in. This is Shaken. I am Sko, and then this is Dark Mech.
Or this could be Dark Mech,
Oh, that's
maybe.
Dark Mech. Yeah, that's a good idea. This is Dark Mech. There we go. But yeah. Ooh.
Well, news?
17 galley splits.
All right. We're in for a treat, guys.
It's at like 20 minutes. Roughly.
Yeah, I mean, you're probably faster now because not only a little bit faster kill time, a little bit faster on loot distribution.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to see like a 17 average. That'd be
17
perfect.
average. Okay. Into Mugsy and Bandit
What is
splits.
17 times 17 actually? 15 times 15, 255 or 225, I mean.
Hi, Sko. Guys here.
I'm actually 30. Oh, that's annoying. I'm not smart.
I mean,
It's
it
around
is
the 250 mark at least. So that is like 4 hours.
Yeah,
at
four and a
best.
bit hours.
Yeah.
So done before lunchtime. In theory, if they go straight into it.
Oh, I'm so off. 17 290.
17.
Yeah, it's almost 5 hours
Oh. Okay.
on a 17-minute average.
Still before lunch though. I mean, we're standing right outside of Galliwix now, so there's that. Pretty good. But before we get into it, I just want to say a massive thank you to all our sponsors who make this broadcast possible. You can see them all dancing around the room, although they're not really dancing, they're just strategically placed. Holy. NODA, Steelseries, Elite Camp, Surfshark, Fateless, Arozzi, Scan. I nailed it yesterday on my own.
We're doing great.
We are. Thank
And
you so
all,
much.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you so much for supporting. I will wake up in a second, I promise. I just need to drink this cup of coffee, but in the meantime, should we switch
Does
over?
caffeine work on you?
No.
Okay.
I just like to pretend it does, like a placebo effect.
Yeah. I feel like everyone that says I've never I mean, I drink a lot of Coke.
You
I
are
guess.
99% sugar juice.
No, I didn't like the sugar. I actually woke up, felt hungover the first couple of days, and I was like, "What is going on?"
Oh, you stopped drinking it?
Which one?
The cola mixers.
Yeah, because it fried my brain when I woke up. Like I was completely fine during the day. I didn't feel any effects that way. But I just woke up actually feeling hungover. Almost like a little bit of a cold sweat.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I was like, what is going on? Like I haven't changed anything. Like I'm eating more food than normal probably in the beginning. Because now I've cut down a little bit. But in the beginning I was eating breakfast plus 2 meals. That is not what I do at home. So I was like, how is this possible? And then I'm like, oh, I'm drinking a lot of sugared sodas. So I stopped that. Now I'm on another type of soda. Without sugar in it.
You'd have some holy, man.
Yeah, well, maybe I should.
Hydration. Finally get some water in you.
That would probably be good.
Yeah.
But at least I'm repping the cup, you know,
True, you are, yeah.
with my little cat on it.
I finally found my cow cup.
Yeah.
Did I tell you that?
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it the day after, but you said someone had swapped lids.
Yeah, it was a purple lid on it instead. And then I lost it again, and there was a blue lid on it. So now I've like, oh, it's still in the dishwasher. I should probably get it before it gets taken again. Yeah, I have it back now.
No.
I hope it makes its way back home with me, because otherwise I'm going to be very sad. It's a very cute cup. Very, very cute. Hey, cutesy. Hey, cutesy. Did we see some Pog Vault loot? Quep got one good vault from what I know. Spen was opening Fragrance's vault for him.
Yeah.
But we didn't quite see the reaction from that.
And not to be that guy, even if Quip got the best loot of all time, I don't think that would be the best for us.
Yeah.
Because, sorry Quip boy, but DK is kind of bin.
He did say something about like,
Coping.
yeah,
Mm.
coping. I think it was copium. Yeah, for sure.
Would be cool though.
It would be. I'm pretty sure he sat in like for the last. Did he do last race?
Yeah.
He did, yeah.
DK was good the last race.
Okay. Okay, so he's had some time to shine. Not bad. But yeah, Nate was complaining about his loot, and Skovta said it was okay. So it wasn't the best vault loot, unfortunately. What about you, chat? Have any of you guys opened up your vault today? Hopefully it was better than the Raiders.
That is true.
I want to open mine up and see what I got. Fingers crossed it's alright. To be fair, I did a full normal clear, so I should have some options at least. And I killed Vexy and Cauldron.
On the heroic?
And I did one... No, I didn't. I was going to say I did one failed 2 key.
I did no keys at all.
Do you even have an active sub?
I do.
Oh, you do?
Kara, baby.
Oh, nice. I don't have a vault. I'm still busy leveling ults. Fair. Hero track set helmet. Ooh. Nice one, Kale.
But I haven't logged into retail since I left. No, that's a lie. I did some mount stuff, I think.
Yeah,
Got forced into it. You know how to be.
I do. Who forced you to it?
My girlfriend.
Yeah. Yeah, that is the way. I forced Nate into doing mount runs with me.
No,
It's a nice bonding activity.
it really isn't.
You didn't like
It's
it?
more of a bondage activity, I feel like. Just like holding me hostage in a dungeon.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm glad you cleared that up.
I mean, some people mount, other people farm them, you know. It is what it is.
True. It's kind of sus. It's kind of hard to open the vault when I haven't bought the expansion. Oh yeah, Lord Austin, you don't actively play, do you? That's something I was thinking about yesterday. Actually, there's quite a handful of people in chat that don't actively play the game, but they still watch the Method broadcast.
Yeah.
There's some dedicated like viewership there. Some like good loyalty.
Yeah, for sure.
I like that. It's pretty cool. Shout
We're
out to
boomers
Rosie.
in game and boomers out of game. That's perfect. Everyone's like repping the history of Method. I feel like the hard, long fans.
I think I might play some classic after this patch.
Do you mean like classic vanilla classic, or classic like Kara classic into?
What would you recommend? I just want the classic vibe.
I mean, then I would probably go and have fun with like hardcore or something. That is a big time sink.
Yeah.
Can be very fun. When Mop comes out, I would say you could try and rep that. I'm sure if Nate isn't already hyped to play it a little bit, a lot of the retail players will be like convinced into trying it.
Why?
Because Mop, like, okay, so when historically people talk about all the expansions, a lot of people, and I mean a lot of people, they're like 1, 2, 3 is the best, like vanilla, TBC, and Wrath.
Yeah.
Kara killed the game, and then they are literally just off base. What happened in Kara was heroic dungeons were insanely difficult, so people weren't like, it wasn't as casual friendly anymore.
Mm-hmm.
We came from at the end of Wrath, you just queued up into heroic dungeon, a guy that was farming like not valor but justice points or stuff like that, doing weekly quest. They had full gear, just one shot every single mob in the dungeon, into coming into heroic dungeons in Kara, and you had to like actually do CC, you had to do a lot of stuff, almost like we play M plus today was the Kara in the beginning of was the dungeons in the beginning of Kara. But then in the end of Kara, we had LFR
Okay.
for Dragon Soul. So beginning of Kara, that was not a thing. People are like, oh, it introduced Raid Finder. Yeah, it did at the end, but a lot of people quit for that reason. But at least Kara was like the old way the game worked.
Yeah.
Talent trees worked the same way as it did in vanilla, basically. Just added another row, another spell.
Mm-hmm.
But MOP is like the new WoW. That is like retail the beginning of retail as we see it today. It was crazy. We can actually go into just some pull stuff. What? I'm pressing a lot of buttons here. All right. So MOP was like the first time we saw like the talent trees where you had 3 options in a
Yeah.
row. So like at level 15 you got 3 options, and it was like your movement ability would change. So I just remember one very specific one for warrior. It was like one talent was 2 charges of charge, one was bigger stun on the charge, and one was like something completely different. I don't remember.
Okay.
But that was like new WoW. So how we play dungeons today, that was it was like, what is it called when you sped run the dungeons? It wasn't M plus, but you had like you had like a timer and they did the thing. I don't remember what it's called. I'm sorry. Chat
So a
can help.
timer with a dungeon. That's
Yeah,
not
like
key.
dungeon. Basically, dungeons were now timed. So think about M plus, but you sped run M plus as fast as possible on M0.
Oh, okay.
Challenge modes. Thank you, chat.
Okay.
So, but that was what it was. It was like a speed running of dungeons that
Yeah.
started in MOP. All the raids had now from Kara actually stepped up quite a bit, but in MOP another leap happened almost.
Yeah.
A lot of the classes, the way we play it today, usually stems from how they played it in MOP. And then it has just evolved from there. So a lot of people that today play retail but did play back then, they loved MOP because every class was broken.
Oh.
Like all spells you can think of today that we say is bloated, in MOP everything just did everything. Like rogues had burst of speed, which meant they had sprint with no cooldown. It just cost energy. So you could be perma sprinting if you wanted to as a rogue.
I
that
didn't
is
even know
insane.
rogues could sprint.
Oh, okay. But that is an ability they have, yeah.
Okay.
Like warriors had like 3 different interrupts. Like it was bananas.
Yeah.
Yeah. They had like charging combat plus leap, plus you put down a banner, you could like intercept it. Everything was just bonkers, yeah. So
It's interesting you say that they liked it from like people liked it and it's more from like a mechanical like game development point of view. When I think of MOP, I think of the story. And that's why I'm like, oh yeah, MOP was awful.
yeah.
But I can see why people could, like, after you've explained that, I can see why people would say that it's like one of their favorite expansions. I wasn't down with the whole Kung Fu Panda vibe. Like, yeah. The whole theming of the entire expansion wasn't for me. I'm more of like a Legion kind of gal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Legion also was like the second coming of the new version of WoW.
Okay.
Because let's say what mob started ended in WoD because it was like, okay, mob is getting out of hand. This is crazy. If we build on top of this, every class is doing everything all at the same time. So WoD was like a big purge, and people obviously did not enjoy that because they came from mob where everything was broken to WoD where it almost felt like an added debuff to most classes.
Okay.
Like obviously it was still fun to play for a lot of people, especially raid. A lot of people raid logging in that expansion, but everything was a little bit in WoD. So Legion came and did a resurgence. I don't know. Like it revived a lot of the old stuff, changed every single spec.
Okay.
But yeah, MOP basically, TLDR, MOP is like the first time a lot of retail gamers that like raiding today probably would enjoy the game on a gameplay level, I would say.
So why does everyone hate Classic? Cataclysm.
It's just something they have in their mind. I don't know. I actually think Cat is just especially how they've done it now in Classic, because LFR is not in Classic WoW.
Okay.
It was in the retail version of Cataclysm at the end. But in Classic WoW they removed LFR because people have become so good at the game. Normal and Heroic is like well good enough for even the casual player base.
Yeah.
So I would say go out on a fatty limb and say that Kata is just a better expansion than Wrath. Wrath was, in my opinion, the worst thus far of the classic versions we've had.
Really?
Yeah. I really didn't enjoy Wrath.
Damn. I think MOP will be the end of the road to Classic WoW.
Could be. I mean, people did not enjoy Worlds of Draenor, really.
Where's it? Yeah, and I tweeted this the other week, actually. Where's it going to end? We have MOP. We go into WoD. We go into Legion. We end up with like 2 retails side by side.
Yeah.
Or do we just reset? But then all the character progression, all the player character progression just goes bye-bye.
Yeah. I don't know. I have no idea what their plan is.
Why not Shaken, the man that knows all? Dunno.
But yeah, someone said like Kata broke the old areas, and that is true. But I would even go as far as saying, if you care about like the old areas of WoW, in the like WoW player-based perspective, it's way more that it introduced flying to the old areas. But then you would even go back and saying that I think flying shouldn't be in the game at all. Like, if you care about the game being like a open world a little bit, like not the sandboxy feel, but like you can meet the same people. All types of sharding is horrible. Flying, horrible. Many types of teleportation, bad, I would say. Obviously, summons I would be good with, like the dungeon summons in front of the dungeon, Warlock summons, mage portals. That is sort of fine, but we are traversing the world so fast now, you never see any person ever again, and everyone is sharded to 1 million places. I feel like that is way more of a big deal than that the Barrens is cut in half.
It's
Yeah,
that started off as a hot take, but makes sense, to be honest.
yeah.
So I guess you're not really a fan of like dragon riding then.
Dragon riding is fun, but that is like an evolution on the old flying.
They also built the map around dragon flying as well, so it's like it was sort of, they say the map was meant to be explored with dragon riding.
Yeah.
But I get what you mean. I remember when like are you Horde or Alliance? Like did you just do both?
I've done both nowadays.
Do you remember it would have been before Kata that in the Goldshire Inn people would use their mount to jump on the would use their mount to jump on the roof of the Goldshire Inn. And it was like a really specific pattern that you had to do to get on like the mount mailbox and then onto like the mini roof and then the mini roof onto the big roof and then you're on top. That was like really prestigious in a way if you saw people on top of the Lion's Pride Inn roof, because it was just hard to get up at that and the blacksmithy in front of it. But yeah, when flying got introduced, like it was just anyone could get on the top then. It was kind of lame. Really, I think really small niche reference that only a few people might understand, but yeah. Spent a lot of my time in Goldshire.
Yeah, I mean, it's a great place to be honest.
Mostly because I was always really low level.
Yeah.
And I never leveled. My first max character was Wad.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I played since vanilla when I was a little kid. Obviously, played the game way differently than we do today, right? I was always also very casual, and I didn't hit max level until Brass. I was like, in that sense, a Brass baby, but I started the game in vanilla.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think I also played a little bit of the game in vanilla as well. I just remember hunters having arrows in the quiver and arrow and stuff like that.
Pretty sure you still had. I'm pretty sure you still had ammo all the way up until mop.
Ah.
Actually.
Okay.
I think. Someone could correct me if I'm wrong, but I think even in Kada you had ammo, but I'm not sure.
That would make sense because I don't think I would play it like in vanilla classic. Okay, so 1 run down already.
Yep.
16 more to go.
Yep. We can time this one actually.
Yeah.
Let's say they killed it at 23.
Yeah.
Just to be safe.
23. Morning, Fillion. Morning.
But I'm like a full Degen classic WoW gamer in a sense, I would say.
Yeah?
Yeah, I love the Degen stuff.
What
like,
do you mean?
Absolutely love it.
What do you mean degen?
Like,
What's classified as degen?
I love the parking warlocks all across the world just to summon for world bosses and scouting world bosses on different accounts. I like the people having multiple accounts, so that because in classic WoW you can't make horde and alliance on a PvP round on the same account.
Oh,
so you have to have 2 accounts. So you play your main on like horde, but you have an alliance character just to scout the rival guilds, what they're doing. So I like that no chrono boons, full world buff is open, so you can get dispelled and griefed. Your whole raid has to run as a train to the raid to get a good run going. And people can kill you open world and you lose all your world buffs. Like, I like all of that stuff. The only thing I didn't like about 2019 Classic was that the queue on the Gehennas was so long that if you wanted to raid at 7 PM with your guild on a Wednesday, which everyone was raiding the same schedule more or less, if you wanted to raid at 7 PM on a Wednesday, okay, it was removed in Kada, then you had to log on at like 12
What?
in the morning. But you couldn't play your main because you had all your world buffs on your main. And if you were online, you couldn't chrono boon them, you couldn't save the buffs, so they would tick out if you played your main. So you would have to play an alt for like 6, maybe I'm exaggerating with like 12, but let's say 2 o'clock at least. You had to start the login queue, because otherwise there's no way you're making it.
What?
And for the hours you're online, you would have to play an alt.
Wow.
Because if you tried to log in at like 6 PM, that queue was like 5 hours. That is the only thing I didn't like about the 2019 Classic.
I've never experienced that. Wow. Even on like an expansion launch nowadays, people just get like right in. I don't think I've ever had to sit in a queue for WoW.
It was, I mean, I loved it.
I wish I got to experience the whole midnight queuing at game shops and stuff like that for the new expansion. I've seen people, speaking of queuing, I've seen people like doing it and stuff, like pictures online and stuff. I was way too small to be doing that, but it seemed really, really cool. Just being like around so many people who played the same game as you in a local area as well. I bet some like some friends for life was made in those queues. 'Cause you'd probably be queuing for at least an hour, right?
Yeah.
For midnight launch.
Yeah, I remember even I picked up I think it was TBC. I picked up in the store at midnight when I was what 12.
Cute. Very cute. Yeah, I'm not sure what the focus is, to be honest, Fillion. Fine. He still has a chest, like an awful chest.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it was you or someone else who pointed.
It was Dark Mech, I think, but I heard about it. Champion track.
Yeah.
But the gear they're looking for is basically Eye of Kazans and Jester Diamonds. And then obviously we have a couple of characters that we started preparing at the end of week, which I mean they basically started preparing end of week last week, and now we have a new reset, which means we can, if we want to, create full splits for them. But that could also be something we do during like other times where you said if they were going into M+ or something like that. We could probably still do a couple of split runs for these characters that missed out on last week's runs, let's say.
My name is Fillion now. Sorry. UK Ronin was above you. And his guildy name is Fillion. I just saw blue, because your name's like light blue in the chat and his is dark blue, so I just saw that and called you that. My bad. My bad.
Do you have any degen things you like to do in games? Like, what is the most degen thing you have done, you feel like?
Like, what do you mean like degen?
I mean, like, you go out of your way to min-max something, or at least, maybe it doesn't have to be min-max even, but you go out of your way, out of the norm of the how it's usually played.
Yes. Not often, because I am pretty lame. Basic. But
You're a pretty normal person, yeah.
yeah.
That is lame too.
I know, how boring. Give me a second.
Yeah, Insane Title is that is degen stuff, yeah, for sure.
Okay, so do you remember the A World of Woken Dragonflight meta achievement?
No.
So it was a meta achievement that contained a lot of sub achievements, and if you managed to get them all, you got Good Boy's Leash, which is a mount.
All right.
I created and formatted a spreadsheet that tracked it automatically.
Okay.
So it pulled all your data in. So this is the overview, and it gave as you can see, I gave up halfway because that is very much me. But I spent all this time like pulling all this data from numerous different websites and from WoW data, and it automatically tracks like how far along you are. I mean, there's like loads of tabs because it's like it's a huge meta
It's a
achievement.
meta achievement, yeah.
But yeah, I did all that, and it like links to tutorials as well if you click on it and you're not sure where it is, and it links to like the code that you've got to input into the game.
Is this something you allowed other people to copy for their characters?
Yeah, I posted it. And a few people, a few people had it as well. But I think, yeah, that's probably my most DJ thing, to be honest.
Yeah. I feel a little bit more degenerate now.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like...
Why?
No, but because of the amount of things I've done that is degen on another level, I think is spectacular in comparison. And I'm not even... I wouldn't say I'm that degen either. Like I'm saying,
Wow,
I changed my full sleep schedule on 2019 Classic launch so that I could wake up in the middle of the night to not have the queue. And I leveled 1 to 60 on Mage in a little over a week normal time.
Wow.
Yeah. And that was like, I think, a little less than 5 days played, or a little bit more than 5 days played to hit 60 for me. And that, yeah, in about a week.
That's
I th-
impressive.
I think I had like, I don't know, first, let's say like 4 months, I probably had 75 days played on my mage or something like that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Whoa. Okay. Yeah, I don't really do anything degen. Don't ask me what my Sims 4 playtime is though. That would be. I think that's more than World of Warcraft.
On this topic, oh no, I saw this like YouTube short of some gaming office. I can't tell you which one. I have no idea, but it's some like gaming office, and the guy goes around with the camera, and he's like, "Oh, what's your most played game on Steam?" Right?
Mm.
And they are obviously content creators, and maybe they, I don't know, they make news about gaming industry. I have no idea what they do. But some guys like, ooh, I have a lot. I have like 400 hours on this game, but that's like my most played game by far. And the top guy, he was like, I don't know, 800 hours or something on some game. I have 3,000 only in Dota. I have like in all my accounts on CS, that is like 3,000 as well. And then I played WoW, and I have obviously multiple characters that should be around or close to 100 days played, and I'm not even close to like Dan War. Method actually had a video back when I played in with them. I was like one of the lowest played, like slash played.
Really?
Yeah. Dan War at that time in the middle of Shadowlands had 1,900 days played on his account.
Jesus Christ.
It was like almost 8 hours a day since the launch of the game.
That's 45,600 hours.
Yeah.
Wow.
So, and now, obviously, now it's a little bit inflated because they play with multiple accounts active at the same time.
Yeah.
So if you have 2 characters online, you play for 1 hour, but it obviously will count as 2. But yeah, there is levels to this stuff.
Jesus. I've got 1,728 RuneScape hours on account they made a year ago. RuneScape is full on degen though.
It is.
And it's easy to like AFK on RuneScape, so I get that. Get that.
And that's also like one of the most famous RuneScape players. I'm going off on rants on like a lot of stuff now, but I don't know, Splits is breaking my mind for sure. But there's this guy, I think he's called like Wox, I don't know, something like this.
Mm.
He's a Swedish guy. I mean, not to be a little bit on the a touch of the spectrum hit him, you know. And
a little riz of the tiz.
yeah.
Yeah.
And he's like super famous for it's like all the new content in the game, like new raids and stuff. He's the first guy to clear it. He was the first guy to in RuneScape OSRS at least. You have like skill from 1 to 99, right? That's your skill. But 99 is at 13 million XP. But you can actually skill XP to 200 million. So he was the first guy to hit 200 million in every skill. And then we're speaking about like,
Oof.
you can abuse ticks in RuneScape.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly how it works for every skill, but as an example, you can stand in between 2 logs, like 2 trees, you want to
Yeah.
cut them, and you start the cut on one tree, and then you do an action to cancel the animation while still cutting it to 1 tick faster, like 1 tick cut trees, and then they do that. And he does that for hours. And for hours per day, for days, for weeks, for months. Like this guy just did that. Like 1 tick doing all the skills to get 200 million skill. It's insane, bro.
We just got something.
Yeah, but we don't want to show the trade. That is why we also go to this always.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
But we
what
could
did
probably
we
say
get?
some of the loot. I see a Kisan one as an example. I'm pretty sure.
I'm glad you know.
That is why we jumped to this before. It was help of production last time, and same thing again.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Fine. Did you go to RuneFest just this time gone? Like a couple of weeks ago?
You said you were there, right?
Mm.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. Curious to see whether...
And you tried to involve the RuneScape 3, you said.
Oh my god! Hi! So this guy, okay, after my performance, my co-actors went and did their own things, and I wanted to stand in the different activities they got to do the activity to get my skill chip. There was like 8 in total to get. And this guy was in the bank queue with me, but he was behind me. So I was just like kind of on my own, yapping to these girls in front, and then the yap stopped, and then I just kind of looked around, and then I hear from behind me, Rage, darling? Rage? No, yeah, I think it was just Rage. And I was like, huh? And they were like, hi, I'm a Method viewer. I know you. I was like, oh damn, like in the middle of RuneFest, I happened to stand in front of pretty much probably the only person in the entire building that knew who I was.
That is
Cool.
crazy.
Yeah. He's a pretty big Method guy, a pretty big Method viewer, so yeah, we just yapped for ages. We were in that queue for like an hour, and then we did the bank heist together.
That's nice.
Yeah, it was pretty good. It was pretty good.
Hello, people.
Good morning, good morning. Oh, hi, Knuffle.
And timer-wise, it was like a 16-minute run.
Glad you're keeping an eye on that. I'm gonna get some holy.
Alright.
I'll be right back.
Maybe while you're away, the chat can entertain me with their Degen stories. And then we can move on to maybe some Transmog or something in the short while. Is that still something we would take in? Some charity donations for Transmog? Alright. You heard it here first. If you want me, the obviously very optimistic guy, and Rage, to rate your Transmog. I don't remember what was said last time, but link your Transmog with the donation to our charity, and we'll try to get through them today, because today is splits. Like, this is why I'm yapping about stuff. Half of you don't even know what I'm saying, and the other half doesn't care even though they know. So today is split day, all day, I'm pretty sure. Oh, what a race, huh? Yeah, it's understandable, for sure. But this is what I like to do, you know? I'm pretty sure, more or less, it will be splits all day. Like, just to put into perspective, we are planning to do 17 Gallywicks. And if we are on a 16-minute timer, that is like 4 hours and 40 minutes. If we do every single Gallywicks, no wipe, 16 minutes each. That's 4 hours and 40 minutes alone. And obviously we will still have lunch and dinner breaks. I'm sure we will kill monkeys as well. I'm sure we will kill one-armed bandit as well, because we want House of Cards and probably some weapons. Oh yeah, my message stint was very short, yeah. It wasn't 10 minutes. I know a lot of people like to harp on about it, but I was in there for like 2 months. More or less I played for like a month. I don't remember how many runs I was in on my mage, but I played 1 run on my mage with good gear, and that was the worst run I ever played. I mean, like I've said it before, but very long story short, I wanted to play healer. Basically, I got in because of a good word. Like, I played with Method a couple of tiers ago. I mean, couple of tiers ago in Shadowlands. They liked my performance back then, and I could go in by just saying, "Oh, I want to join again." That was like enough for them to just be like, "Yeah, sure." I hadn't played the game in a while, but I was like, "Yeah, I can get back to it. It should be fine." I wanted to come back as a healer, and then the healer spot was taken because Thanner came back from Echo to Method. So I was like, alright, just give me some range DPS class. And it wasn't decided yet because we hadn't gone that far into farm where people had decided which characters is playing on what. So they just said, okay, just play on your mage a little bit in the meantime. I'm sure you're gonna have mage as alt either way. So while doing all the rep farm, trying to like get ready to be chosen on a specific class, I played my mage, but that one was really badly geared. I played 4 out of 8 in the beginning, and it was like, I didn't play great, but it was like, it was whatever. Then again, I did, the week afterwards, I did a 6 out of 8. And after that 6 out of 8, that evening, it was decided I was going to play Elemental Shaman. And I was like, yeah, that's fine. Obviously, I know Elemental Shaman is probably not in. But I was like, yeah, that's fine. I started gearing and leveling my Shamans and so on. And then like 2 weeks after that or something, I had done 2 8 out of 8s. And I did not perform well to my standard. And I would even say I didn't perform well to what Method would expect from me. And so after that, I just felt like I'm already on Elemental Shaman and I haven't played well. So can we have a chat with Biff? So I took a chat with Biff and we just like came to an agreement that I could quit without any bad feelings, because I asked just outright, how big of a chance is there that I'm actually in on progress? And he said like, it's not a big chance. I was like, alright, yeah, that's fine. But I mean, if I wanted to stay and be a split helper and just stay as a trial, sit on this couch and say, yeah, I'm not in because I didn't get the gear, I could have said that, which would be like a lie. Funnily enough, I probably would play now if I was in.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Do you regret?
No.
Oh.
But basically, mages, they have been looking for a lot of mages now.
Mm-hmm.
They rerolled like Price It Mage. They had Tank on Shadow Priest because Jerv couldn't play last minute. And now they're trying to gear his mage as well. And I would just be there as a mage option. So I would probably be playing mage, to be honest.
Ah.
But I don't know. Stuff like that happens all the time, right?
Morning, Dawn. I brought my holy with me
Nice.
because I wanted help picking the flavor. I didn't know which one I wanted to go for. So, cranberry? Not really the biggest fan of cranberry.
So why did you bring it?
Just try something new.
Alright.
No, but it is hydration. I don't really want hydration.
What is the difference between hydration and the others?
Hydration has all of the regular electrolytes and minerals in what the energy is, but the energy has caffeine and the hydration doesn't.
Oh, okay.
So
Makes sense. Makes
if
sense.
you want something that tastes nice and has the good stuff in it, then hydration. If you want a boost of caffeine, it's the energy version.
Energy version.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
This one is Cactus Camel. I have absolutely no idea what this is, but it has a camel on the front and it looks cool.
Is that energy version?
Energy, yeah.
Alright. So we have one hydration that you kind of don't prefer.
No.
And we have one energy with the cute camel on top.
This is also hydration,
Okay.
but it's really nice. It's grapefruit.
Alright. So you have one flavor you like.
Yes.
one flavor you're not a fan of,
Yes.
and one that has a camel on the front but is energy.
Yes.
So
Which one should I go for? Chat.
just
One. Hold on. 1, 2, or 1, 2, or 3. In the order I
in
just
the
showed
order
them.
you, yeah, exactly, showcase. Camel, camel,
Camel.
2, yeah,
Okay.
we're going camel.
Let's try the camel. God, this is going to be really awkward if I don't like it, huh? I'm not very good at like poker facing. Awful at poker facing.
I mean, the good thing with having a lot of flavors is you don't have to enjoy all of them, right? You can find the one you like and keep drinking that one.
True. True, true, true.
That is why we have the multiple choices, multiple options.
Also, I will preface this by saying, when I try Holy Flake, because I've tried a handful of them, you can never quite tell if I do enjoy them at first. The only way you'll be able to see that I do actually enjoy them is whether or not I keep drinking it.
Yeah,
That's
makes
honestly
sense.
it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like, because there's a there's a few flavors where I'm like, at first I'm like, huh? And then I'm like,
Yeah,
pretty
I mean,
good.
that makes sense.
In my cow cup.
Wait. But there's a name tag now.
I didn't do it. Marius did it.
Alright.
And I'm kind of gutted. I was like, can you make me a label? I leave it. I come back 5 minutes later. He's not only made me the label, written something other than rage on it, and put it on my cup. I was like, oh, thank you. I wanted it here. I wanted just rage. But now it's pure rage.
Yeah, it's not easy to see on the camera, but... What is that? The smell of this?
I did,
Okay,
yeah.
smelling the powder wasn't that easy.
No, don't smell the powder. It's really, it's like, yeah.
Yeah.
You inhale it and it's, yeah, old moo. Found the old moo.
I have a cat on mine. I don't know if you can see it.
Haribo watermelon sweets.
Mm.
I don't think we're allowed to make direct comparisons, but it's the Haribo watermelon sweets, which happens to be one of my favorite sweets.
Alright.
Pleasantly surprised for that.
Camel, 1 point for camel thus far.
Camel 10 out of 10. Apparently it's cactus fig flavor. Yeah, it's got 14 nootropics.
Oh, I'm just gonna press this button here. Oh.
Nice. Camels taste like watermelon. Yeah. Confirmed. Yeah, I did. It's really weird, actually. At Runefest, one of the skilling activities was we got taken into this, like, inn kind of thing. There's 3 fountains, and they were emitting this vapor, and you had to get a straw and suck the vapor in and try and figure out what the flavor was.
Alright.
One was, like, 2 were fruit, and then 1 was cucumber. The cucumber one I got straight away.
Really?
I'm a cucumber
How?
fan.
Yeah, sure. But cucumber is like 90% water.
It is. I don't know, it just has like a distinct taste,
Alright.
I think. Cucumber was what? See, like, they were saying fruit, and I kept quiet about cucumber at first because I didn't want to be embarrassed because, like, all of them were fruit so far. So, like, why would there be a vegetable? And then I was like, turned to the lady, I was like, is it cucumber? And she was like, yeah, it's cucumber. Like, aw, nice. Then we got our skill chip, and then off we went. 9 skill chips in total. And I didn't even do it for me. I'm not the biggest RuneScape player. was for that, man. I queued for over 5 hours to collect all the skill chips.
It's pretty pog.
Yeah,
He likes RuneScape.
he does. Yeah,
That's nice.
he played RuneScape before he played World of Warcraft.
That's
Because
hard.
I don't think he could afford a sub like the majority of
Yeah.
us. RuneScape was free, and yeah, he's done everything. He's done Dragon all up until Dragon Slayer. He's done all the members quests. I think that says a lot about him, to be honest. The fact that he'll sit there and skill up to 99, easy peasy, pretty much in this position.
Yeah.
Like, transfers to tanking.
Gotta be a nerd.
Yeah, you said they were jealous that you got to go instead of your friends. Yeah. I had a handful of, like, my 2 friends from at home. When I told them I was performing at RuneScape, they couldn't believe it. They were, like, avid RuneScape players.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, I've got to play RuneScape 3, because that's, like, with the performance, like, my character was pulling on RuneScape 3 tropes, and then the other characters on the stage were pulling from old OSRS tropes to kind of, like, make humorous jokes between the two. So like when we got into our combat encounter, instead of actually saying what I was gonna do, because TLDR basically I do a Dungeons and Dragons improv stage show, so my character's a barbarian, and instead of rolling the dice and like doing all these D&D inspired actions, my first combat action was to stand there and start moving things onto my hotbar as a joke that RuneScape 3 and their combat system is entirely different. So I missed an entire round of combat because I wasn't ready for the encounters I was doing my bar.
That is pretty nice.
We had a banging joke that we didn't get to use. You know how in OSRS you've got to have like your tools, like your pickaxe and your axe and stuff like that in the bag.
Yeah.
Well, in RuneScape 3 you have tool belt, so you don't actually have to carry any of that in your inventory. You just put it on your tool belt. So we were going to make a joke that every single time we needed to do something with a tool, whether it's like cutting down trees or mining something, I just pull it out. And one of the characters is like, where did you put that? And I'm like, on my tool belt, obviously. Do you not have one? They're like, no. Yeah, little jokes like that. But I didn't end up playing RuneScape 3. I just watched a 3-hour Josh Strife Hayes video
That
on
makes
RuneScape
sense.
3. While I was
Why would you
grinding
play RuneScape? Why would you play RuneScape 3 when there's OSRS? You know.
I agree. I completely agree.
Again, another 16-minute one. Jaster Diamond and IFK Sun. Very nice.
Hi, Midgard. Did you get the display box for him? They were all sold out by day 2. Dude, I was in the queue at like 5 o'clock in the afternoon in the merch queue for that display box, and I got told by the staff members who were going up the line saying, if you're in the queue for the display box, we've sold out. Are you trying to tell me that you got it on day 2 in the morning? They had like this really nice premium like wooden display box to display all your skill chips, with the RuneScape logo on it. I really want to get it, but it went by super quick.
Understandable though. Like a lot of skill chips, I'm assuming it's hard to have some placement for them, unless you have like a custom-made RuneScape thing for it.
I don't know what he's gonna do with 9 skill chips.
No.
He's gonna probably put them in a drawer and then
Yeah,
like
exactly. But if you had the little tool,
Yeah,
like
you can
if you
put
had the
them on
box, that would be
display.
great.
ah,
Well, you got them at least.
yeah.
Maybe you can do like the army thing. Just have 9 skill chip.
Yeah, could do. Oh, I see. I didn't even know there was a glass case one. I thought it was just wooden.
I would go for wood if there was a wooden glass case though.
A wooden glass case.
No, like a full wooden one, and you open it and it's like, if it could be like that maybe.
Oh.
You know, sort of how... Okay. I was gonna say something and it just didn't... I'm just lying. So...
What were you gonna lie about?
was gonna lie about like badges in Pokemon, but then I remember every single trainer that has a badge, they're like turn away from the camera and then they go into their shirt and they're like the 3 finger into the camera.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. So I was lying.
Lying on live television.
That's what I do best.
Did chat give you any degen stories while I was away?
No.
Okay, chat.
They asked me about the WoW stuff.
What's the most degenerate thing you've ever done in World of Warcraft?
Yeah, and to preface this, I don't only mean like top end rating degen, yeah. I don't mean that way. It could be like, yeah, I was farming this mount for this many days, you know. Like as an example, Time Lost Proto Drake was still a big thing in the beginning of Kara.
Mm.
So I had NPC scan with full blast volume on my PC while I was sleeping, parking my character there, and then I would hear the dong dong. I would wake up and it would be the other dragon. I'm like, ah, sheesh. But then I know it was 6 hours until it could spawn again, so I could at least close down the game for the night.
Yeah.
But that is the stuff I mean, like.
Yeah. Yes, you know the pre-patch event for Wrath of the Lich King. No, I don't, but I pretend I do. Min-max all the pet dungeons. Nice. The only, like, relatively degen thing I did, and it's not even really degen, it was just clever. I farmed ICC, and I had, like, 6 or 7 characters that was able to kill the Lich King for the mount drop. So for, like, 2 weeks straight, or, I mean, it's just a reset, 2 resets, I would clear the raid up until the Lich King, not kill the Lich King, then create a group, log off, invite a character, log back in, transfer leadership to get the lockout, kill the Lich King, log out, and then rinse and repeat, getting all my characters into this like one single lockout, and then I did that again, and then again, and then they patched it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did the same with Anax for a week straight. Had rare scan on blast while I was sleeping and having an alarm set so I didn't auto log out. Then he spawns 5 minutes past raid time. Oh.
So Aeonax is the same thing as Time Lost, but from Cataclysm Zone Deep Hole. It's also a dragon that like flies around, and if you kill it, you get it as a mount.
I would be so annoyed if I'd spent all that time trying to farm it and then I go into raid and then happen to just miss it.
Yeah.
By 5 minutes.
I think before I got mine, which was very extremely lucky when I got it, the Time Lost one, I saw 2 corpses of it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ouchies.
10 years to get Thunder Fury. Was that on one character? I mean, I understand, yeah, like... Yeah, makes sense. Because if you got one binding, you're like, oh, I'm not gonna run multiple characters to get the same binding on another character to have a chance to get the first one. Understandable, yeah.
A mate of mine logged into ICC one day. And he'd played back in the day and he'd just returned. We convinced him to renew his sub. He walked into ICC, killed the Lich King, and Invincible dropped first time. And he is non-stop taking the mick. He doesn't play WoW anymore, but when he did, when his sub was still active, he was like, oh, this mount? You want this one? Can't have it, haha. And then logged off and never played again.
I got Invincible pretty fast. I think the most unlucky I was with the mount was the Raptor in New Sul'Gurub. So in the Kata version of Sul'Gurub, there are 2 mounts, the Panther and the Raptor.
Yeah.
And I did those on a lot of characters. And since it's like a heroic dungeon, you could do it every day. Yeah, I had like 250 tries, I think, on what should be a 1% drop.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I'm curious. I wonder if we could download World of Warcraft on the analyst PC
I think we can.
and open my Vault live on stream.
I think we can. If you want to go over there and try.
Got a nod.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Well, we will go... Oh, where I pressed this. No, I'm throwing over to me. But we can see the raid while you are over there. So Rage is gonna install World of Warcraft to open Vault for all of you. And that Vault, and I will preface, full normal raid, 1 heroic box. What? Oh. Yeah, I don't do account sharing. She asked me to use her authenticator to log in. I would never do that. Run ICC live on stream, they're saying. To get your invincible. Grab a mic.
Don't even have to install it. It's already installed.
Oh, banging.
Yeah. I'm in.
You're already in.
I'm in.
Sheesh. Yeah, you can take over whenever you want.
Okay. Is it this button?
Maybe.
Yeah.
That is the button.
Welcome, chat. So this is what I do in World of Warcraft. I drive around in the Undermine.
Yeah, but now you have a microphone in your hand, so I understand that you don't want to drift.
Mm.
Oh, hello.
Yeah. I'm scared. I have Quep Wago, and that's not mine. So I'm scared. So it's going back over to you for a second.
Just turn off all add-ons, I think. Whoa.
Okay, so this is my character. New one.
Mage gameplay, for sure.
Yeah. I don't usually... well, this is my first tier playing a mage.
Yeah,
So I played it in hardcore and I really, really liked it.
makes sense. Oh, shows adrift. I saw you put down the microphone. Skirt! 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 I mean, you're a mage, so you could just portal back to the main city. Or teleport. Yeah. Yeah. Back. You were right. And then teleport down right. Boom. Oh. But you can go to Stormwind, take Stormwind, then use the portal in the room. Then we're gonna make sure that you buy all your portal spells. Because this is banned gameplay. This is banned gameplay.
I didn't know how to buy my portals.
Yeah, but you don't have to bind them. You have to buy them. You have to learn the skill.
Yeah, no, I didn't know how to buy them.
Oh,
Didn't know
yeah,
where
we'll
to buy
figure that
them
out right
from.
now. So
Okay.
go forward. I think he's outside. I'm not a Super Alliance player here, but I think he's outside this place.
Okay.
And you should see a portal trainer to your right or left right here.
Here?
I think so. Or maybe he's downstairs.
See, I thought it was the woman.
Oh,
and it was-
maybe she's upstairs in the thing. Yeah, okay. Go back. I'm lying. And then I think we go forward. Like forward. There should be a portal trainer guy. Is that a guy?
What's
no,
that?
keep going. I have no idea. Does it say about your blink?
This is what
Directional
I need.
blink. No. You can
This
play
is
it.
what I need.
It's-
I kid you not. The amount of times I killed myself on Monday night because I was blinking, like, I strafe, right?
So
yeah,
like,
you're
so
thinking
like,
DH gameplay.
yeah, like I need to be like this way, and I'm blinking forward.
Yeah.
So like when I've blinked from mechanics, like I've killed myself so many times,
All
and
right.
I've been saying to Nate this whole time, like, oh, I swear to God, blink used to be in like the direction you were moving, not the direction you were fit, like as in like
Yeah,
forward.
yeah.
And he was like, yeah, that's just how blink's always been. This is it. I
Yeah,
knew I
this is
wasn't
it.
crazy.
Yeah, this is it.
Mind blown.
But go upstairs. Yeah. And then there should be a guy here somewhere, right? Right, guys? Keep going. I hope. Otherwise, he's by the portals down there, but there should be a portal trainer guy.
See, I've not been able to find him
Alright.
either.
He's there somewhere.
Chat, help. I think we're on our 3rd Gallywix now, right?
Yeah.
You've got this? Don't got this.
I'm not. I'm no. He's here somewhere. All right.
Where?
Wait. Let me. Wowhead Stormwind Portal Trainer. I can at least give you the name and you can slash target.
You reckon it might be here?
No, I don't think so.
No, I don't want to portal to Donegal. Thanks though.
Uh,
I was like, I could have just gotten the portal from Undermine, but he's
but
trying to make me learn them.
the Dornogal guy only teaches Dornogal, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think he only teaches that. Does he teach everything?
No, just Donegal, I think.
Go back, go back. We try. Go to Dornogal. Oh,
No,
back.
no.
No, go back.
No. I'm gonna go find the guy. Chat thinks it's in the SI6 building.
Why would it be by the rogues?
It's not just rogues.
Are the mage trainer there as well? It's behind you, they say.
It's behind me?
Yeah, but I don't know where it is.
So it's not here?
It is hard to fly with one hand. We have to keep saying that.
Oh, we were so close. Okay. We didn't play a game of hot or cold. Okay, so it's here? Is it this one?
No, but it should have like the tag under it, like it's in a guild called Portal Trainer, right? Go into the portal room. If we don't see it, go to Dornogal. Someone said Kheldn.
Keldon.
Okay, then JK.
Mm.
This.
That's not. This is a prime example of chat thinking that they're clever than they actually are. They just say nothing,
We're not asking.
but everything
about.
at the same time.
I heard let's go.
Yeah,
We
that was
see
a
Jester Diamond again.
Yeah, the soup. They got something good.
Yeah, Jester Diamond, I see it.
You moved away from Old Town where they
Go
were.
to Dornogal. Everyone in
Oh
chat,
my
I am saying you're
God.
all lying. No, you don't go back there. No, go to Dornogal portal right now.
No. I'm finding this stupid mage trainer.
But it's not the mage trainer, it's the portal trainer. People are full trolling and I don't trust anyone.
Can someone capable please tell me where the portal trainer
Yeah, and
is?
I
in
am not
Stormwind?
that guy.
For
Yeah.
the love of God. There must be one person with an IQ higher than 5. Where is the portal trainer in Stormwind?
Yeah.
I kid you not. You will find out why they call me Rage Darling in a second. Thank you very much for the coordinates. You are a legend. Right. God's sake, it was that easy. Was that actually the coordinates?
I have no idea.
I swear to God. I swear to God. Oh. Wait, isn't it slash way and then
Slash
just type the
waypoint,
coordinate
right?
now?
Maybe. I have no idea. You're talking about a lot of stuff I have no idea about.
I don't get it. This is why I don't play this game.
All right. Now we need the next. So a lot of people are saying a lot of different coordinates. All right.
Oh my god.
We need someone to actually also make the slash away one,
I need
so that
the
we can
slash
copy
wave.
paste it.
Please. Yeah, but if I ask the guard, I'm giving in.
Yeah, exactly. We don't do that stuff here. See, we enjoy the game for the little small intricacies it has.
I'll remember this forever.
Yeah.
Remember that time chat trolled me,
But
sending me here,
in
there, and
Ogrimmar,
everywhere?
I know exactly where it is. It's just in the portal room. That is why I think these people are trolling.
Who are you? Okay, not in here.
Go to the little mage tower. I'm
You
assuming
aren't
it.
doing well enough to give in.
A lot of people are yapping. You shouldn't
It's
be
not
yapping.
mean.
All right.
Mage trainer!
Yes, but it's not the portal trainer. I swear these people are trying to make me tilt. I told you guys, it's called the portal trainer. Someone's saying upstairs. Okay, we go upstairs.
Okay. Oh. Yeah!
All right, we found it. Now spam that button. Thank you.
Jesus Christ!
Still, we have to go teleport to Stormwind again. Because we need to go to Dornogal so that you can use and buy that one.
The last time I played a mage, we only had like...
Oh yeah, but you're missing a lot of them, I think, as well. You're missing like Dragonflight, you're missing...
What?
yeah, you're missing Dragonflight. You don't have Ancient Portal of Dalaran. And we're missing Dornogal. So, teleport to...
Oh, I can go anywhere.
yeah. Well, we would want to go Stormwind. Perfect.
Okay, thank you, chat.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. I'm the undisputed goat.
And I am all on Lord Osten's team here. Oh, there's 2 portal trainers. Alliance cities are Pepega. Yeah.
I'm sorry, you can't call yourself the undisputed goat because you said it's behind you. It's behind you. When we were in the air between the mage portal and the old town. You don't get the credit for that.
Click the portal. Because you
Oh.
created portal instead of teleport.
Oh, well, there's
It's
a
all good,
difference.
all good.
Oh.
And now Dornogal one.
Up here.
I think it is up here, yeah. Yeah,
Yippee!
perfect. And in this room, it's on the... When you enter, on the left side. Probably right where you end up, I guess. There's a guy, like, right next to the portal.
Sorry, that was mean rage. I take it back. Please forgive me.
Go to the right here.
You're forgiven,
I'm
Wiz.
pretty sure.
You're forgiven.
Right, behind you.
Ah, you said left.
Yeah, but as you enter.
Oh.
Yeah. Perfect. And here we are.
Yay.
Now we can do what we wanted to do and open our vaults. So we have 1 heroic option from raid and 2 normal, right?
Yeah. I don't know what, like, would be good, so I should probably have a look.
I'm pretty sure the Mugsy trinket is pretty good. The weapon, I think you can get from the heroic vault. We're doing the RP walk. All right. We're getting ready.
You do it. That's how you get good loot. Bam.
Oh yeah, a lot of options. Oh, this must be an old one, or is this new one?
A belt? Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, the normal version. Was the heroic one in the left side? The belt.
Oh,
Yeah.
I want to see what this looks like. I haven't collected the appearance.
Yeah, we play the game in different levels.
That looks really cool. I don't have ATT installed though, so I can't see what it looks like.
Well, you can go out and shift P and go to the name of this weapon. Can you not just control left click?
Oh, yo. You're saying
It looks pretty badass, to be honest.
Okay, shoulder.
Belt is a boring option, but it is the heroic one. So... even with the glasses, I can't see anything.
Suspicious energy drink. Is that good or bad? Oh, wand. Oh,
the wand
this
is
is a
shit.
downgrade. I really want a wand because they put a really nice pearlescent transmog set on the trading post, and the weapons that they've attached it to is an offhand. So I've been
Yeah,
wanting
but
to
one
do...
hand in the top right would also be with an offhand, right?
Huh?
The sword, top right,
Yeah.
that would also be with an offhand.
Oh. Yeah.
Like in theory, right? You don't have to have a wand to have an offhand.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, well, staff is two-hand and the rest is one-hand offhand.
Ah. Okay. So, what should I go for, chat? That weapon is your base? Why don't I have it? Why do I have a sword as a mage?
Bro, that's banging. Mage blade. Huh?
My stats are haste verse, then crit, then mastery. No. Yes? I just know it's haste first. Although to be honest, it's a big eye level upgrade anyway, so I don't feel like it would matter too much.
What eye level is your old one?
Waist
Bro,
is 626. And shoulder is 629, so it's crafted gear I've got.
Okay.
So,
Rich
like,
is saying something.
the waist, right?
That's an heroic piece. I mean, it's nice, yeah.
Oh.
Could go with that one.
Probably the biggest upgrade. I go waist.
Yeah, go for it.
Thanks, chat. Did we wipe? We wiped.
Yeah. So our 16-minute timer is a little bit longer this ball. All right. Show us your gear right before you log off. Dum dum. That was very fast. You do have rank 3 enchants though. I respect that. And how much gold can we steal from you? 91k, is that what it says?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm kind of poor.
you are poor indeed.
If anyone wants to send any money, my name is Jestwin, and I'm on Argent Dawn. I will open up the gold live on stream.
Sheesh. We're starting down this path, huh?
Fund me.
People are complaining about your inventory, but this is clean, guys. This is extremely clean. If
It's
you
even
see
worse
my
like that.
bags, if you were to see my bags, you would be crying.
Thing is, in Undermine, we keep collecting all of these things, and like, I don't have enough to combine them. There's always missing one thing.
Yeah.
Like, combine to form a gorilla. Like, which piece am I missing? The batteries. Combine. Missing the fuel tank. Combine. Missing the mountains. Combine. Missing the fuel tank.
The thing is, World of Warcraft, you kill a mob, it drops something. You pick it up and you just leave it in your bags. This
Yeah.
is how the game is meant to be played, guys. Alright? We don't sell scrap around here. We leave it until we have no space. And then you say, I have no space. And then you delete one thing so that you have space for the one new thing.
Yep.
That's how it works.
The
This
car
is
parts
called
are on the auction house?
optimization.
I didn't know that. Why are there so many armor pieces? No. LVY is so bad. No.
Thank you, chat, for agreeing with me. I like that. I respect that.
Okay, how's this? For bags.
Yeah, a lot of animal stuff from like 2 expansions ago. Isn't that what it is?
Shadowlands, yeah.
Yeah, that. I mean, that's a respect from me. That's something I would do, probably. I have like old legendaries that you right-click on to learn them in the bags on some characters, you know?
Yeah, see, look how poor I am. 69k. It's
Yeah.
not a joke. Not a joke. Oh, so the reason why I was farming... So I was farming Shadowlands Anima. Okay. For the expansion released. Or for the new patch released in December. Because I have this really, really cute outfit. Obviously not this one. This one is the best outfit. But...
But this is the wrong mount.
Oh. What's the mount called?
Mystic something. Just type Mystic. Top Mystic. I think. No?
No.
It's Jack. Jack.
You mean a yak? This one?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Wrong vendor.
Okay, yeah. So this?
Alright, let's not flame my J's, Y's, whatever it is again, yeah? We're not going down this path for another day. Alright, Grim. I'll see you. He's for sure named Yoda though, right?
Can I get a Transmog review?
Alright, you have some air warmers.
Yeah.
And then,
Blue sweater.
yeah. I would probably remove that one.
These are one of 3 black pants in the game that have a real life texture to them, and it belongs to the Shadowlands Venfear set. So you need to farm 10,000 anima to get it. So I farmed 10,000 anima in like 3 weeks in order to get this outfit for Christmas.
Okay.
I got my little Ugg boots with the fur trim.
But no gloves.
No, because I'm like cozy cute, you know? Vibing with my black jeans, my Ugg booties, my black
So you have
sweats.
air warmers, but no gloves.
Because it's a fashion statement. I mean, to be fair, how good are those for ear warmers when I'm a night elf? Let's be real.
I mean,
I need
you
socks.
do make a point right there, to be fair.
Exactly. I'm like...
But still, I would go with some gloves. That can also be a fashion statement.
It's an RP outfit. Yeah, you know, it's a cute little flying around the cities, kind of vibing with the chat, vibing with the guildies, that kind of thing. Dawn likes it. Thanks, Dawn.
We are getting close to another heroic Gallowix kill, I think. Oh, chat, you're in for a treat today, huh?
I just
I
realized...
think we're on kill like number 4. 5? 4? So we're preparing right now 17 Gallowix, did we say? I think 17 Gallowixes.
Yeah, so we've done 3,
I think we have done 3 or 4, yeah.
4.
This could be 5th or 4th. I don't know. I hope it's 5th.
Should we do an ICC run?
But it's probably 4th. I mean, if you want to,
Sure.
we could also do showing some of the transmogs that we had lined up before, so that we give some more, let's call it advertisement for our charity,
Good
so
idea.
that we can get more donations while you're running DiceyC.
How am I going to show Transmog while... Unless...
No, but we can go through some of the transmogs now. Do a little bit of, oh, we can show yours in a little bit, and then you do the ICC, and then we go back to transmog stuff.
Okay. Okay.
If you're not too worried about that part, showing and finding all the stuff that we have lined up. Because I'm assuming you have to open a lot of tabs again and so on. You can send it back to me if you want. We can watch the last 10% of Galawix. Hello. Oh, pressing this. Who are we on? My feet are just doing magic right now. So we're chilling here. Do we see a Jester Diamond right before we flip off to not show who we traded to? We have to go down. Any diamonds? Eye of Kazan though. One Eye of Kazan. That is true. Just was just saying off camera. The better loot they get in the heroic Galawixes, the less likely we are doing normal Galawixes. But yeah, basically just to like keep the chat up with what we've been talking about this morning. We have a lot of Galawixes lined up, already prepared groups, and we're just gonna speed run through these. On a good try, it should be around 16 to 7 minutes per kill, like from kill to kill. And I think we have 17 of those. If we do everything no break, no wipe, around 4 hours, 40 minutes, something around that. So we're gonna be here for a while. We have started now. We started at 7, but our first kill probably happened around 20 past or something like that. So we have been killing for a little bit over an hour. And then after Galawix, I think we have Mugsies and one-armed bandit ones. So yeah. It doesn't look great for Mythic raid. But it is the name of the game. And it's a lot of it's a lot of hard bosses left. So we just gotta get as much eye level as we can, make re-clear as easy as possible, and obviously have characters prepared for the upcoming boss fights. Which, it is kind of crazy that start of second reset, only one guild has killed 5 out of 8 bosses. That is spicy. So Rage is currently setting up the Transmog stuff. Just as a small advertisement with what we're gonna do right now real quick is if you donate, do we say 5 or 10? Alright. She said any donation to charity and with a link to either Armory so that we can see your loot, or just a screenshot on Imgur And we will rate your transmog. Obviously, I have the best taste, and then also Rage will give her number. But that is what we're setting up. We did this a couple of days ago, but we didn't go through everything, and we're gonna do that in a little bit. The more money you pay, the nicer we will be. And it's all for a good cause, obviously. Movember, the charity we are backing this race. And we see a lot of the stashes also on the hoodies of the players. If I just do it like this, maybe. Oh, sorry. Like I go this and this. We see Queppy Boy. We see the little stash. Movember hoodie. We see FTM. Stash. And I think that's the stashes we see today, but we have had a lot of players wearing these comfortable hoodies as well. But it is also to advertise, of course, the wonderful charity we are backing. I think we're good to go back to this. Are you taking over? Rage is ready.
Mighty chat.
Hello.
Welcome back to the Method Transmog Hall of Fame. So, if you would like us to rate your transmog and potentially get you in the Method Hall of Fame transmog, then all you need to do is donate to the charity, ! Charity, you can donate any amount, but like Shaken said, the more you donate, the nicer it will be. So, Shaken is going to see your transmogs. He's going to give it a rate out of 10. You're going to give it a rate out of 10. And then together, between me and Shaken, we're going to decide whether or not it goes into the Hall of Fame.
Okay, how many do we have in the Hall of Fame? Do we have like a... I'm putting you on the spot right now, and I'm sorry.
So we have 4 in total at the
Okay.
moment. So day 1, we had 4. We missed day 2 yesterday because we were busy. So this will be technically day 2.
Yeah.
So everyone who makes it through to the Hall of Fame will be uploaded on the Method Social.
All right.
All right, so let's begin. This one is from Drex Zool. So. Da-da-da.
So
Give
this
me a
is
minute.
this. This is like standard mage one hand.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, it is the Legion artifact weapon for Fire Mage. Doesn't fit perfectly with the color choice of the clothes, I would say.
You think?
Yeah, because we have a little bit of like transparency in the weapon,
Mm.
and it has a little bit of a yellow tint.
Really?
Yes.
That's not even blue.
No.
Oh,
it's
you're
like
talking about the offhand or the sword?
They're both the same thing.
Oh.
It's like the artifact weapon in Legion, then you couldn't choose offhand. If you choose the weapon, I think you get the offhand as well. I'm not sure how it works with Transmog now, but it at least used to be part of the same weapon set.
It's interesting that I was like, wait, mages can equip swords? And then the first transmog we see,
Yeah.
the mage
It's
wielding
called
a
like
sword.
Fellow Malorn or something, the weapon. Exactly, Grim. The clothes aren't transparent. And I'm not saying that from another standpoint. I'm just saying it doesn't match.
Uh-huh.
So,
So, what do we think, chat? Give it a rating out of 10.
and also, red hair on a mage.
My mage.
That is true. It is a fire mage.
I quite like it. I'm a fan of like the pearlescent white look. I was a bit of a hater. The trading post
You were a
wings
bit
would
of a
go
hater
hard.
until I was a hater, and then you wanted to be nice.
No, like I was a hater of the trading post wings transmog. I'm not gonna lie. And then I actually got it myself, and I'm like, ooh, I'm pretty.
All right.
Feel cute.
So a lot of high ratings for this one. I'm just gonna take us down back to earth. I'm saying a low 4 out of 10.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, I could even go to a 3 out of 10, to be honest.
What?
No flame, of course. Of course.
I would say like more. It's not the best we've seen. It's also not the worst we've seen. We've seen some bad ones. So I'd probably give it like a 5.
All right.
Does
I
it
mean,
make it in the
wait,
Hall
you
of Fame?
can't. Wait. No,
Oh, wait,
no
what?
way.
No.
It makes it into the Hall of Fame.
What?
But you can't flame my 4 and then say that you're nice and put a 5. That is like a little bit criminal. Making me out to look like the bad guy.
Just did. Soz, mate. So, yes or no? Hall of Fame?
No way.
No?
Not even. Like, if this is the rating we have, guys. Like, we said any number, yeah? I would be fine if we could see some banging transmog. $1 to charity. Give me a screenshot. I will rate that way higher.
$1?
Yeah, bro, I just want to see some good stuff. If this is the Hall of Fame we have?
I'm not gonna lie, $1 is probably not gonna cut it.
Okay, then, I mean,
Not gonna cut it.
a
So that's a
fiver.
no?
That is a no.
I'm sorry, Draxel. You didn't make it, unfortunately. Okay, next up. We don't have a name for this one, but I know who it is.
All right.
I'm going to tell you who it is after you've rated it.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay, so we have...
I will also preface, I'm a little bit of a pessimist, guys. I
sorry?
don't know if you guys have noticed that.
We have this green Tauren Druid. I'm pretty sure those hands are from Aranog. No.
No, I'm
Kira-
pretty sure that's also Legion, isn't it?
Oh, is it? It looks like
Maybe I'm
Totem.
completely off, but I think that's... It at least looks like the... Somewhat similar to the Guardian artifact weapon.
I thought it was...
Yeah, Legion
okay.
artifact wists, yeah.
Oh, okay. So
That's what I
what's
would
your
assume.
initial thoughts?
So the blue on the gloves obviously doesn't match the green of the rest of the set.
Uh-huh.
If I were to do this myself, I kind of like the gloves with the shoulders, but then at least I would go with the blue pants, so that you have the blue to green scale with a little bit of yellow in it.
Yeah.
I don't know if there are pants or like that are like blue and yellow. I would say this is a little bit more happening, and obviously it's the shoulders and the gloves have a lot of texture.
Mm-hmm.
So from that, it's better. I would say the mismatch, dragging it down. Also, the red a little bit on the shirt doesn't fit. So 5 out of 10, yeah.
They try to incorporate like the blue tattoos with the blue of the feathers, but I don't think it's prominent enough.
Yeah, for sure not, because we still go from green to blue back to green. And to me, it's like...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Out of 10?
5.
5 out of 10? Probably
Average.
say more like a 6.
All right. All right.
Personally. Chat? 7.5 out of 10? 7 out of 10? 5 out of 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good rating. Good rating.
You've got a match there. So, does this go in the Hall of Fame?
No.
No.
What is the Hall of Fame? Guys, I'm not even a Transmog guy. What is this?
So that was Production Sarah's Transmog.
Oh,
Do you want to see what the Day One's Hall of Fame was?
go for it. So, donate I'm not gonna say a small amount, as big as of amount as you can, you know, be comfortable with giving away to charity, but donate to our Movember link, our charity link, with either a link to your armory or a Imgur screenshot if you want to incorporate mount and pet and so on in the game.
Trying my hardest to find the tweet, but for some reason when I go on Method's Twitter, the last tweets are from like
Yeah, because you're not
September.
logged in and Twitter is kind of a...
Oh,
Yeah, it's not currently
Well,
the best website out there.
I will do this instead.
All right. Hello, Kitten's dad. Well,
Wait.
now this is production value, guys.
Wait.
Oh, I see it so clearly.
Oh, it's green screen. It's green screen. Get the idea. Okay, there's that one. This one.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Who rated that into the Hall of Fame? That's that panda with...
This one.
Maybe the chat sees this better than me, but I can't see anything.
This one was really good, actually. This one was, like, worthy of the Hall of Fame. It was a Tauren with, like,
Alright.
red and black transmog and a fiery background.
Yeah,
That's pretty good.
pretty
good.
cool.
Okay, moving on. We have. I already know who this one is.
All right.
So, this one is Kitten.
I love also that this is like you press the screenshot button, and that's where you have your
Wait.
crop.
No, yeah, you're right. It's Kitten's dad. Because the screenshot thing made me laugh. It was such a dad thing to do.
It definitely
to
is.
screenshot
Yeah.
the thing.
No, but it is like the cropping is on the same button as pressing screenshot in game, so it's a screen captured.
Yeah.
I mean, Kitten's dad and Kitten have been very helpful throughout every race we have been here,
Incredibly, yeah.
and not even being, you know, what's it called, when I'm on their side for no reason.
Biased?
Biased, yeah, not even being biased. This is for sure the best transmog I've seen thus far. Actually. I would rate this like a solid 7.5 out of 10.
Oh, Kitten's dad's in the chat.
Yeah,
Good morning. 7.5 out of 10?
I would say this is like a solid 7.5.
Yeah, it's not bad. I like the helmet.
I mean,
helmet's cool.
I like the. If I would change anything, it would be the weapon. But I like everything from head to toe, basically.
I don't think I'm personally a fan of skirts. I feel like this character could rock a really cool set of like iron leggings.
Oh yeah,
Honest.
we're not on the same page then.
Oh.
I love it when like my favorite transmogs is there are dungeons in beginning of a lot of expansions
Uh-huh.
that have the same look and off color of like a set for a specific class.
Mm.
So in the beginning of TBC, if you do the dungeons there, you can get an off color of tier 1 and tier 2, I think.
Yeah.
So I like to play a rogue that looks like a druid, as an example,
Right.
or a warrior that looks like a paladin. That is like
Your kind
right
of
up my
jam.
alley. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, 7.5 out of 10. Cat's saying like 7, maybe an 8. 8 out of 10, 8 out of 10, 6.5. Wizman's 5 out of 7. 5 out of 7? Interesting.
But I would say, I mean, we put that panda in the Hall of Fame. Come on, guys. We
Yeah,
can do
yeah.
better than that.
It was done by Krista and Mr. GM.
Okay, I can understand why.
Yeah. Okay, so is it going in the Hall of Fame, yes or no?
I would, for sure, for now, yeah, I would.
You can't take something out once it's in. Think carefully.
I would say yes. It is Kitten's dad. It is Kitten's dad,
Way.
right? Kitten's dad have been very, very kind to us throughout the races here, and donated a lot of charity as well. So we're a big fan.
Congratulations, Kitten's dad. You are in the Hall of Fame. Okay, so next one is Zarek.
All right.
I like this
Oh,
one.
you were terrible.
I like this one. Even down to the shoes. Like, it gives me, like, Ghost Void Assassin vibes.
Yeah, I mean, I see your point, but it also looks like the head is like 10 times bigger than the waist. and I'm a hater. All right, I'm a hater
What?
for sure. I'm a hater. I'm full hating on this one.
You don't like it?
I am a hater. Yeah,
Chat disagrees with you.
that is completely fine. I understand.
It's a hood, you silly man.
Yeah, but it's wide on the cheeks, guys.
It is a hood, dude. Like, it's gonna be bigger.
Yeah, I mean, I would understand that I might be out of line here.
I've just thought of a really good idea. You know how one of our sponsors is Holy Energy?
Yeah,
Why don't we call this the Holy Mog Contest? Like, holy isn't godly.
that would be pretty good.
Bam! This is why I'm in marketing.
Yeah, that is why.
Send it.
That was a good idea. What do you think about this transmog, though? You said you like it.
Yeah.
I've been rating first every time.
I'm technically not allowed to rate because I'm hosting it.
No, that's not. You have been rating every single one.
Yeah, it's because you're solo on the couch, so you have no one to bounce from.
No, that's not how it works.
I'm rating this a solid, like, 8. It's pretty good. It's not, like, super blow me away impressive, but it's solid. I love the theming of the character. It's very... If it's a rogue, it's very class
I mean, it has
fantasy.
to be a rogue, right? It could be a monk, I'm assuming, but it has to be a rogue.
If you guys want to donate, by the way, and get your transmog up on the screen so that me and Shakin can rate it and potentially go into the holy transmog. I don't know if we
I
can
see
actually
that
say
we
it.
have some more donation as well.
Oh.
So we have one lined up, I think.
All you need to do, !charity, follow the link, get a screenshot of your character, either in-game or send us your Warcraft Armory link, and I'll pull it up.
Yeah.
The Holy of Fame. It's a good idea, but I don't know if, like, sponsor-related activities need to be signed off, like, technically. So
Yeah,
we
probably.
will,
Yeah, we will check that out.
yeah, in brackets, Holy Fame. But your rating, Shakin? You're not a fan, are you?
I really am not. I would say like on a good day, because I'm nice today, alright? 5 out of 10.
5?
5. I'm not a fan.
Wow.
It's just not my style. Like, I understand people like it. Not my jam. Not my jam.
Did we do some of these yesterday? I don't think we did. Because I think by the time we got them up on the monitor, they were pulling.
Yeah.
I hope they didn't. I wasn't
If
told.
they did, I mean, we're overwriting all of the stuff they said. Cause
Well, I didn't see any tweets, so I'm going to assume that didn't happen. 5. Okay, does it make it into the Hall of Fame, Shakin?
no. We have 10 spots in the Hall of Fame.
We have multiple. Doesn't matter.
Wow.
It's however many we get through today.
You liked it, right? You really liked it.
I do.
Yeah, okay. For your sake, we can put it
It's
in.
like a Dorian Gray kind of meets fantasy.
I will actually say this, right? For people, because now a guy came in here, asked for gameplay. Today is split day, and we're trying to pass time, have a good time with the chat, because we don't get to interact as much when we are pulling mythic kills. If you do !team, you can see all of the personal streams of all the raiders that we obviously want to highlight as well. Not only do we have this lovely event because of the sponsors helping us making it possible as well, but without the players, we're not getting anywhere. So, !team, you can go to all the personal streams, and they will be streaming all of the gameplay. And then you can even mute that stream if you wanted to, and have us in the background if you just want to listen to us jab.
Oh, yeah, that's a good
That's
idea.
a good idea.
I like that. Okay, so yeah, I like this one. I'd like it to go into the Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
But I'm easily persuaded.
Now we do it. Hall of Fame.
Hall of Fame?
Hall of Fame.
Hall of Fame! Congratulations, Eric! You've made it into the Hall of Fame.
Hedry, you can mute this. I mean, I have permanently muted you on Discord when we speak, so
What?
that's one of my friends saying he's gonna mute me. So
Okay, this one's actually really cool. I like this one. So this one is from Frey. It's very Hello Fall
Yeah.
vibed.
I kind of like this one,
Yeah,
to be fair.
Hello Fall Soldier. It's new.
See, here's another thing, alright? I'm not one good in real life person, photos, angle, you know? I see what sword that is, just from this angle, but it is a terrible angle. Like, guys, know your angles a little bit, you know?
Wait, what sword is it?
It's like the Ashbringer, but it's like the sort of similar to an Ashbringer look, but it's on fire. So it isn't actually the Ashbringer, but it's like the Ashbringer look. Oh, it could be Legion Ashbringer even, but it is like that type of sword with a lot of flames on it.
I like that.
It could actually, yeah, it probably is just the Ashbringer, but it is like a horrible angle.
That would be really cool for a fire mage.
Fire mage? This is a paladin, brother.
Yeah, but it's a one-handed sword, right?
No, it's a two-handed bonker, dude.
Why is it being held in one hand?
Because people are strong in this game.
Why can't they just wield it with one hand?
That's how it goes. Always, I'm left-handed.
Okay.
I always think it's obvious that in this game they have done it so that main hand is right hand. But I'm like, I'm not strong in that hand. How can I lift it with that hand? It's like, ah, I'm not portrayed in the game.
Okay, what do we think? Chat. Rate this one out of 10. Shaking.
It is like a paladin. It's like the Hallowfall theme. Horrible angle. I'm thinking how it actually would look in the game, and not from the angle of the screenshot. This is a solid 7 out of 10, actually.
I agree.
Someone
think
even saying 9.
it's very class fantasy. I want to say 8.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is pretty good.
Do you like it? 8 out of
I
10,
do
9
kinda
out of 10,
like it.
7 out of 10. Yeah, super high.
I do kind of like it.
7.5 out of 10. Are we doing more splits or are we progressing? Splits.
See, I will actually say though, and this might be a little bit mean, because of this screenshot and this angle, I wouldn't give it Hall of Fame. But
That's
this is like, know your
toxic.
angles, guys. Like,
That's
I know in game I would be like, that's a cool mog. But this angle is like, sheesh, guys.
toxic.
For sure, this is a male that has taken this photo.
All right. Does it go in the Hall of Fame, Shaken?
I wouldn't say so, unfortunately, because of angle only.
No?
I wouldn't say so.
You cannot deprive them of Hall of Fame based on an angle.
Of course I can. I mean,
You said it looks sick in game. It would look sick in game.
it would look sick in game. And, I mean, I did take the kitten's dad screenshot with the dad screen capture.
Exactly.
That is kind of funny though.
Yo.
That is like dad gamer to the to the fullest extent, and I do. Oh. A lot of people see this Grim guy is also one of my friends, and I don't know. Yeah,
They have it out for you.
I guess I'm not as positive as I think I would like to, you know, be viewed as.
Oh, chat. Okay, so now apparently your screenshot quality also can cut you on the Hall of Fame rating.
That is how it works in real life as well. Guys, okay. See, I'm not one of the, you know, dating app goers.
Right.
But it is very obvious that if you just take a picture on your phone front face camera, just straight up like a mugshot, alright? Or if it's like a good angle, that is gonna improve your chances here, boys. Like, I see what sword it is. I know this would look really good, and it's a blob of fire on my screenshot right now.
Okay, so the issue with our issue with rating people based on screenshots is that some people can provide their link to, is it Radar.io? Either Radar.io, Wowhead, or something like that have a 3D viewer, and some people have sent that link in.
Yeah.
So like it's not a screenshot.
But we gave that option,
All right, okay.
right?
Shaky
Didn't
has
we?
no mercy. So, final answer, Hall of Fame worthy?
I will let chat decide. I will actually let chat decide.
no,
I have
no,
made
no,
no.
no. That's not
I
how
have
it
made I
works.
made my point. You as a host, you're not saying it. You're not giving here. So
What?
we'll let chat decide on this one. Or you can decide if you wanna be if you wanna partake.
You just told me no.
I don't
Come on,
know.
chat. Yes or no? Is this Hall of Fame worthy? Type it in the chat. You decide. Is this going in? Who knows?
Hedry says no and then asks the other friend to also say no. Yeah, I agree. Go get him.
Can't say yes twice, Fillion. No, yes. Yes, no, 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 no. Yep, now, yep. Kinda looks...
It's
Kinda looks
skewing towards
divided.
yes. Yeah, it's skewing towards yes.
Flip 2 coins. Okay, I'll flip this holy...
I see you no representers.
Huh?
Nah.
Oh. I'll flip this. Okay. Heads for the flat side, tails for the non-flat side.
Okay, well one is heavier.
Tails, it goes
Wait,
in.
which one is what?
Heads, it goes in. Tails, it doesn't.
What's his heads?
Heads is the flat side.
And then it goes in? Yeah, well, those odds are skewed. But yeah, go ahead. Oh, you picked it up yourself.
That was tails.
Yeah, it doesn't go in. The coin has spoken.
Oh, Frey, I'm sorry. I really wanted you to go in.
Oh, is it this Freya just saying it right here?
Freya?
Or is it someone else?
Is this your... Is this your transmog?
Oh, thank God. Oof.
Yeah, I'd feel kind
I almost felt bad there for a second. And we don't
want.
wanna... we don't want that. Do we, guys? Want poor me to feel bad? Alright. Well,
Okay. Next one. This is Maganty. Maganty?
so it's kind of like a little bit of, oh, I'm a hunter, I'm out in the woods, cold, and just a normal straight up bow.
He looks like he would be like maybe the head ranger of his town. You know? Not like a super overpowered champion because you've
Yeah,
got like
exactly, yeah.
the leather-based plaudron with the like metal trim.
Yeah, we're not glorifying the work here. This is like hard work, middle of night,
Yeah.
being a lookout.
Yeah.
Not letting the wolves eat our sheep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Protecting the townsfolk. Yeah, he's a very honorable man.
Yeah, for sure.
He's not trying to be something that he's not. He's not trying to be center of
Exactly.
attention.
This
Some
guy is a
guy.
provider.
Mm. He's just a guy.
He's what would his name be?
Robin Hood.
No.
Where and how do I send transmog? !charity or method.gg/charity. And you can screenshot your character in game or send us your WoW Armory link and we'll bring it up like this.
Yeah. And like the screenshot in game angles, guys. All right.
Yeah. You are at a disadvantage if you screenshot in game.
No, you can be at an advantage because you can incorporate pets, mounts, and you have a full angle where you look best in good lighting, maybe even a nice background. Imagine the Hallowfall guy was in Hallowfall with like the sun in the background, a little one of the zeppelins just coming into picture.
Yeah.
See,
if
I'm
you have a
good at
keen
this.
eye for taking screenshots, yeah, be a big advantage. But if you're not very good, disadvantage. If you just want middle of the road, this is your safest option.
Hedry, if you really want that, you could just go by Anonymous, I'm pretty sure. On the donation, right? He says, how can I make sure I don't know it's his transmog? So that I don't rate him badly because he's my friend.
Oh, yeah, you can just be anonymous.
Yeah.
You don't have to put your name.
But I would actually say for the theme, this fits kind of well. I kind of like it. I don't think it's Hall of Fame worthy, but it is like a 6.5 out of 10. Just because I like this whole like, oh, we're not a hero here.
Mm.
I'm just a guy in the woods
Mm.
keeping the fort down.
Yeah,
I like that.
I do.
The look in itself, you know.
But it goes. You
Could
know,
swap
you've
the
got
shoulders out.
greens. I love, like, you've got the bright green of the tabard, because tabards would traditionally be more pigmented than anything else
Yeah.
on the body. And then you've got, like, the green tinged wraps that are kind of, like, brownish, and then it matches the one-sided pauldron. Oh, yeah, he's got a one-sided pauldron on the side, and then a different one on the right.
Yeah, I mean, you in WoW now you can transmog each shoulder whatever you want, right?
Yeah, I'm from like a realistic point of view. You would have like if you were to have shoulder pauldrons, you'd probably have a bigger one on
Your bow
your
arm.
bow.
Yeah,
Yeah, to stop you from.
exactly.
I like it. I
So
like.
it is like it is keeping it real.
It's
right?
thought that's
Yeah.
gone into it.
Yeah, it is keeping it real, and I do like that. I do like that. The look in and of itself, like I said, not the best, but this guy, he's not here to look good. This guy is a hunter, bro. He's
Yeah.
a lookout.
Yeah.
He's a defender. I like that.
Out of 10, chat.
I do like that.
I got to point out as well. Our heroic Gallywix reclears are getting faster and faster. Our best, we're like 8.3% ahead of our best.
Yeah, but that is the kill, the first kill.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh. I thought it was like overwritten,
No.
but was still quick.
But yeah. I think we're on like, we had that one wipe. I think still, even with that one wipe, I think we're sub 20. Like average on the kills. So it is good.
6.5, 6 out of 10, 8 out of 10, 5 out of 10.
Yeah, I say 6.5.
I really like a 7.
You're a 7?
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
I like it. Is it Hall of Fame worthy?
I personally don't think so. Obviously, I see that we have some donations coming in, and hopefully, I'm also expecting that more people would donate with better transmogs, because now we have talked about it a little bit. Seeing that I'm not just some whimsy guy, Mr. GM, Krista, you know.
I agree. I don't think this is Hall of Fame worthy either.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
All right, we
Okay.
move on.
All right, so the next one is from Calfast. This is actually my guild's tank. Well, he's taken over from me. I handed the tank torch over to him for this patch.
All right.
So this is his Blood Elf themed Death Knight.
Ooh, I do like this one actually.
Same. I think they've hit the
You
colours.
casual players really like your transmogs, and I appreciate it.
Yeah.
No flame, of course.
No
I
flame.
think it's a cool
No
thing.
flame.
I think it's a cool thing.
I think it's gorgeous. I love the yellow. Like he's kept to like the yellows and the red, which is very like
Yeah.
Hellflass, like Silver Moon, Blood Elf vibes.
I actually like this one quite a bit.
Is it a full set?
Could be. Don't care.
Like including the weapon? It's from. It looks all like because I'm looking at the purple gems on the sword and it matches the purple gem on the belt. Nothing wrong with full sets.
Yeah, I don't care at all.
As long as it looks good, it looks good.
Yeah, that is my point of view as well.
Looks like from
Yeah.
Burning Crusade. Nah, it's
Nah,
way
it's way
too
newer. Yeah, it's
pixelated.
exactly. It not only is it like it has 3D elements on the shoulders and so on. You can see on the far shoulder how it like looks to go in.
Mm.
Obviously that is just a good texture, but still it has some 3D elements. It's for sure it's newer.
This gets a 9 out of 10 from me.
Yeah, I would say like an 8.5.
Yeah?
Yeah,
What do you think, chat?
I would say 8.5.
6 out of 10. That's so low, Gala.
That is insane.
6? Orange?
But the guy that said 6 out of 10 also said looks like a set. So he's one of those people.
Mm.
Yeah. I'd
8
say
out of
8.
10.
I would say 8.5.
9, 5, 9, 9. This is slamming. This is
Yeah, it is.
probably the best, like the best rated transmog we've had since starting this.
Yeah, I mean it's probably the best looking. Guys, all right, go on to Method social media. See the one we put up before. It was a panda guy with like a blue and a red and white, just 3-4 colors. Just meme.
With a cape,
You know?
with a mask. Hey, you look great.
That guy would be bullied in school. And this guy is just like chilling.
Is it Hall of Fame worthy?
Yeah. For sure.
Nice.
And that is not even a question.
Calfast, congratulations. You've made it into the Hall of Fame. Okay. One more, and then we'll take a short break.
Alright, makes sense, makes sense.
Makes sense. Gives people some time to, like, you know, fix their transmogs after that comment with the whole lean into sets. So when you try and, like, waver away from sets, it's just a bit... Yikes.
The thing is, if you can find and create your own set that doesn't, isn't a part of the set in game but looks like it should be, I mean, you're a god. But usually, they create like, oh, this has this tint of gray and that has this tint of gray, and it just looks horrible.
Yeah.
So,
I agree. So this is from Martz. It is his Zandy Warlock called Kafzul. So, this is it.
see,
Background.
this, yeah,
matches.
this guy, yeah, and he's looking with the whole,
It's animated.
yeah, but he has the helmet and wearing Suldasar, you know. The theming, this is where you like the print screen has a big favor. I don't think I would like this set that much if I just saw it normally, but he's like flying, he's crazy,
It's got his beans out.
yeah, and the little pet in the corner as well.
Also weirdly matches.
Yeah, I kind of like this theme. Good place, good screenshot, good angle, I would say. Just because of that, I've propped up a lot of angles. I'm saying 8 out of 10.
Yeah, I think this is solid. I like it a lot. It's very on theme. I like that they've gone through the effort of actually going to... What's the dinosaur dungeon called? From BFA?
Ataldazar, right?
That's it, yeah. They've actually... That's like... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a Taldazar.
No, this is main city. Suldasar.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Ah.
I'm pretty sure.
Well, they've had to still go back there, so props
Yeah,
to them.
exactly. Yeah, I mean, effort put in, and it shows off, you know? It's like the Tinder pic with a dog in it. Like,
True.
you get some good points for that.
True. Okay, chat, what do you think? Out of 10. We got some 8s.
I'm saying 8 out of 10, yeah.
9, strong RP. 10? Damn. Is it
But
better
see-
than the previous one?
See, I don't personally think so, but I can see a world where people enjoy it. But a lot of people, they understand what I say now with the angle, the background, the scenic route. So, yeah, it's good.
8 out of 10.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah? Is it going in the Hall of Fame?
I would say so.
Yes?
Yeah.
Ooh. Congratulations, Martz. You have made it to the Hall of Fame. Okay, so we have about 10 more to go through.
All right.
So I reckon we take a quick 5-10 minute break. Maybe throw some player comms, see what they're chatting about.
If we can do that from production, thumbs up, then sure.
Definitely an option,
All
I
right.
believe. Yeah, just have a little look-see to see what they're up to.
And this is like split number 7 or something.
You guys have Rinald, I think he's already around.
I'm here.
Also move him. I know he's in the next runs of Nuggy as well.
Super and flurry.
Yeah, I think we
Rinald,
just have we
I have a
moved me
mission
up
for you,
to
bro.
replace Noggy, I guess.
Can you split the Vantas runes in Guildbank? If you're not already doing, because that's gonna take a couple of seconds from the grid. If you're not doing anything.
If it's here,
No, Rinald, don't do it. Fuck that.
What?
Stack them, if anything.
Yeah. No,
Well,
but I'm a bit worried about Cauldron situation because you're dropping 1 per run now, right?
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, don't do that because we cannot replace all of those in time. Kind of.
Yeah, I just feel like my characters have all got consumables still on from when I logged that last time. I
I don't have pots. I have.
Yeah, it's just
I'll
DPS
just-
pots. It's just DPS.
There's
pots,
loads
I
of
think.
pots in first tab.
Yeah, I'll restock the pots.
I
and
just don't
flasks.
think.
so we
I just
take,
think you put a feast down. That's it.
Sure.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine.
The cauldrons are hard banned.
I think those they are more for helpers than for us. Yeah, let's go. If we're ready.
That is fair. I was
Yeah,
just
me
doing
too.
as I was told.
Check groups.
Oh yeah,
Hellstone.
it wasn't directed at you, Pfeiffer.
Hellstone.
No,
It's being
it's not
casted.
even the
Wait,
gold
can
or
you
the
be less
magic.
fucking mad? Can you get more Hellstones?
They were down before, mate.
No.
Check your groups. Bankers have moved you to 4. Second.
Fuck, I was muted.
Go,
Yo!
Let's go.
What the fuck?
My opener rake, bro.
Play. Shut up. 1, 2, 3 on green.
I
Listen.
ramp.
Yeah, seriously.
Flame shock from Kano.
No, I did it after it was pulled.
Yeah, no.
Bro,
Wait, fine.
I don't even have the fucking boss targeted, let's be real here.
It's just really reactive there.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Who's run?
Mine.
1, 2, 3.
And Kina.
Yes, run and Kina.
1.37.
Okay, that is really undercooked.
Good
yeah,
luck,
but,
David, man.
it's also not me, by the way.
37 is not undercooked. That's fucking
1.37.
overcooked.
1 point. 1.
Or
1.37.
13.37.
4, 5, 6 on orange.
Yeah, you can do.
Your tech doesn't work, mate, so it's over.
It
Bosses
worked.
do not vibe
It
with
literally
it.
worked.
No? Why? We didn't get
Hey,
fakey.
Last year we did.
1, 2,
Yeah,
3
but
personals.
it's new boss.
And then rally.
We also got Russian on cloak when you try down Russian on.
Russian.
Yeah.
Russian cloak.
But once again, it's not me. I'm on purple.
The cauldron's bait.
And 4, 5, 6. Big personals.
The red.
Kicks. 1 went off. Kill them. Kicks, guys, please.
Aggro, please.
I got it, but there's a beam.
Disorient wars and shit.
Might be able to drop watch HP here.
There's one more bomb. Pick out something.
Yeah, take the fucking
Oh, I did
bombs,
it.
please. Good. And first canisters.
We don't have a lot here.
And Shaman's consent. And scan. You have a lot. Actually, can you hold? Can you
I'm
hold?
holding, I'm holding.
It's not tracking Shaman Shed.
Paste.
Yeah.
Oh wow. I just do the same every fucking run, dude.
Yeah, it's good. But things got a bit different since we didn't have like discount pull, etc.
FTM, are you ramping for this one or not?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And
My
Crystal
God.
as well, I assume.
Yeah.
Soak. And tank explosion 5 seconds, face you can rally.
With a blue.
Yeah, doing blue coil.
I
Pick up
got
the
it.
bombs. Yeah. Throw the bombs.
Down the hatch.
Get ready to dodge in the barrier. I assume if is holding.
I'll send early, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
Crystal was sending. Yeah.
I mean, bound as well now.
Mm-hmm. I'll call for the kick.
Lincoln melee.
And kick. Unlucky Tom.
Take that.
To put him up. More holes.
How you like?
Catastrophe.
Do you have good gear or not?
640.
No, just rest and fuck it. Dodge. And first TikTok. FTM's ramp on this. And explosion as well, with your HP. Back frontal next. And lots of dodging.
And the orange.
Yeah, orange coil. Kill the ads, kick them.
Got it?
I have it.
I don't. What the fuck?
Good.
You lose the bump when you blink.
Throw the bumps. Little TikTok. Gaining crystal can send on this one. And run away.
Oh, hey, Jimmy, trade offer here, yeah? Like, I gave you this PS, now I need the innervate soon.
Sure. What cost it?
Inbound.
You're out of range. No.
Dodge. And second TikTok. Tank explosion in 3. Can deal.
And the green.
Bro, got knocked off.
I
Nice.
think green coil.
Jimmy?
Don't ask.
A worthy sacrifice.
Kicks.
I got it.
Mm-hmm. Finish the ad. Throw the bombs.
Green's gonna get destroyed.
Oh, it's fine.
When you rush on them, boss.
Yeah, I did that.
Any like attack, any
Yeah.
3% library or anything? I guess you guys don't care.
No.
It's a bit late.
1.37.
1.3
was supposed to be a chicken off the edge or something, I don't know.
Bongos, get ready.
Bangers.
Dodge.
Down the hole.
That's way too early.
This is it, bro. Ready?
Rest him. If
it
it
doesn't
Did you just
spawn-
grief my
Soak,
run bangers?
soak,
Yeah,
soak,
you
soak, soak,
go
soak.
quick,
No.
you go off again.
Okay.
Go off quick, get off, you're way too slow now. Oh, and you're winning cat form. Oh my god, you're
No, yeah,
running
you
it down.
can't feed him cat, bro.
I'm alone here. Hello, hello. Got some good loot. They did the sacrifice of the boomkin. Has usually been a trend going on in the looting world. So basically what they said was, bangers, go jump off the platform so that we get good loot, and then he jumped too early so they combat rest him so he could jump again. Then Spen was saying that, oh, you did it wrong now, you were too late and you were in cat form, but seems to have worked out. I think the loot today has been pretty good actually. From what I've seen, a lot of Eye of Kazans, some rings, it's been nice. Rage will be back in a minute, I'm sure. What are you guys gonna do today on reset day? Just gonna watch method splits. God damn it. Splits. What is this game actually? Like, this is like a therapy session for me, I think. Oh. Just speak about my daily problems. Had to walk in the rain today. It was bad. It wasn't even raining that much, but I like to complain. I guess that's something I got from my dad. No, I'm kidding. Grapefruit. I don't know if I've ever had grapefruit that I know how it even tastes. I've had grapefruit juice, but I don't know if I've ever eaten a grapefruit. Favorite fruit though, for sure. Is kiwi a fruit? I think if it wasn't so annoying to eat and find like a good ripe kiwi with like and how you have to eat it with a spoon, you basically have to carve out like a sculpture to eat it. Other than that, kiwi is like super good. Spoiled Frecky, yeah. So last week, to put it into context, last week we did all of prep with dungeons and heroic raid, normal raid. We did 20 heroic Galliwicks. This is last week, so we're not even getting to this week because we had reset today. Last week we had 20 heroic Galliwicks, 16 heroic Mugsies, then 32 of every other heroic boss. And then normal we had 48 kills on 4 of the normal bosses, which I think was Mugsy, Galliwix, one armed bandit, and one of the first ones. So we had 48 kills on normal Galliwix. Then we had 20 heroic Galliwix. And now this week, because of reset, we have, I think, planned 17 heroic Galliwix at first. I think we're through like 6 of them. Like, even if they're very fast and very efficient, I think it's about like a 16 to 7 minute kill to kill timer. Which, if we're killing 17 of them, that's like 4 hours and 40 minutes non-stop. Like, make the group, summon everyone, food buff, cauldron, all types of buffs, pull boss, kill boss, loot distribute, log out, log into new character, and repeat. That's around a 16 to 7 minute timer. Basically just a reset in WoW for weeklies, like we can kill all the bosses again to loot. That's how it just restarts. Wait, you eat a kiwi with the skin on it? Only 4 more rage? Then it's not 17, you lied. Then it's like 10 only. They will probably do, yeah, they'll probably do a lot of other heroic bosses as well. We have some decent loot from Muxie, we have some decent loot from One Armed Bandit. Yeah, Mythic this week will be way easier. We did not have a Catalyst charge. We do not have an upgrade on the raid, like the damage from the raid renown that will come next week. But we do have more loot, obviously. We have some nerfs on a couple of the earlier bosses. The one we're currently progressing is still not... Hello, GM. The one we're progressing hasn't changed. But with the loot, I'm sure it will die pretty fast. When did you wake up, Mr. Dan? Yeah. 7. Alright. Chillin'. My alarm was on 5:30. But I woke up at like 5:20, yeah. She was here, and then she went up because she didn't have any plaster on her face. She's fixing that right now. Of the makeup nature, she wanted to fix that. All right. Do you want a headset, a mic? All right. We have had a little bit of a therapy session for the splits for me.
Charity. Oh, with the transmogs?
Therapy?
Oh,
No,
therapy.
Yeah, because now I'm speaking about like poor me, boo-hoo. They're doing splits again.
Yeah, they're gonna be doing it all day. I don't even think Liquid. Did they get back up to one-arm bandit?
I'm not even sure they stepped their foot into Mythic. From what I saw this morning, they were just doing Gallywixes when I saw. So.
Oh.
But maybe they went into Mythic afterwards.
Straight from the shower? No, it's really wet out there.
Oh, it's raining a lot now?
It's so... Oh, I'm soaked.
Oh,
I walked all the way to Rent West.
All the way to Rent West and then up the...
Try to get some Chocky Mocky.
Yeah.
And they didn't have any.
Really?
Yeah.
What a disappointment.
That awesome shop next to the Holiday Inn, you know, the one downstairs?
Yeah.
Is closed down. So then, yeah, I had to go a little bit further to Rent West.
Unlucky.
Yeah, sucks. What's been going on? They're just slamming Gallywix.
Yeah. I think we've done around 6.
How many are they doing?
According to Rage, at first it was 17. Now she said 4 more, so... At
4
least...
more? Well, and then back to Mythic.
Nah, then it would be back to some heroic other stuff. Because we have only done Gallywix.
Wow.
No.
So what other bosses do they need? Mugsy, I guess?
Yeah, I'm one-arm bandit, I would assume.
Okay.
We need some House of Cards, etc. So I guess.
How was their vaults? Did they open them?
They have opened them, yeah, but I don't know if everyone has picked. But they have opened vaults, yeah.
Okay. I saw Rage opening her vault. It was pretty pathetic. She wanted a wand.
Yeah, she wanted a wand and it wasn't the best.
Well, did she go with the heroic belt?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so.
Which would make sense, right? If you don't clear heroic that much.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
It's nice to get that higher track eye level.
Yeah.
Just completely understandable.
Alright.
I also saw that you put in a panda into the Hall of Fame of the Transmog thing.
Panda?
Yeah, it was a panda with like red, blue and white.
Definitely wasn't me.
Oh, okay.
No, that was... We've seen that one with the headband.
Yeah, it
and the shoulders.
Horrible.
Yeah, no, I thought it was great.
Yeah.
I mean, I wish it was mine. You know what I mean?
I get you. I get you.
How much percent on the boss? It was like 9, I think.
9 yesterday, yeah.
Yeah.
Someone said Liquid got back to progress before end of bed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, apparently.
So Fragnance, he was alt-tabbing onto his other account, looking at a vault. Look,
Makes sense,
while
yeah.
on heroic Gallywix.
Yeah.
You watch, he's gonna alt-tab back.
He's spinning. Oh.
Is he actually still in? He's still in the Gallywix.
He might not be in this specific run. Let's check this.
Switch him over. Use your feet.
That is the way I've done it all day.
Yes. He is in the Galley. Oh,
oh, he's dead.
Oh. Well, that sucks. Oh, look, Kana's actually in there. Look at that.
Yeah, Kana's been playing.
I mean, I'm happy to join him, you know. I'll get ahead of the curve.
That is true. Easier to join groups after that?
Yeah, then I get a catalyst charge.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Have they changed this? How did it work?
So you used to get a token, but now it's just they just give you a catalyst charge so you can choose what you want to put on.
Oh.
It's kind of nice. So
but then you need the gear piece.
Yeah, that is true.
Sheesh.
But you could put it on a myth track if you were doing that. So
yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's pretty good. How long's Rage been gone for?
Not that long.
She could have done like a get ready with me at the analyst desk.
Yeah, that's true.
You know?
I mean, she's here in the chat. Just
That's
yeah.
it, yeah. So she's very busy.
And I do like my screen time, you know.
Well, yeah, of course. Got to promote that.
Yeah.
All those socials you use all the time.
Oh, yeah, of course.
You're so tweeting all the time. You're just crazy.
That's...
You're out of control.
Some people call me Elon, you know.
I don't think anyone does.
I'm very happy, to be fair.
What's chat? Wise Rage just putting 15 in the chat.
Don't know.
Who knows? Alright, so do you think we're going to get back into Mythic today? Because it doesn't look very good if from the Liquid point of view. But then again, they woke up kind of late, right? Because they were up super late the night before.
I mean, I would hope so. But I wouldn't say it's a guarantee at this point. Like, you don't want to do all the splits either, right? Because we have only seen 5 out of 8 bosses. Obviously, Echo has seen the 6th boss, but we haven't. And we assume that it will be like high health on the ads and so on.
Yeah.
But then we have Mugsy, and it's mostly single target. You have a couple of ads here and there, but from what I would assume, Mugsy is mostly single target. And then Gallywix again has like quite a bit of ads during times. So you want to keep a couple of splits ready if you need to gear some other class later on in the week. But yeah, when it comes to the Gallywixes, etc., then everyone wants more or less an Eye of Kazan. Everyone wants a Gaster Diamond, so
Yeah,
might as well just kill them all now.
That is true. The so, I mean, surely they can't do that many splits because they have like how many characters are they preparing for the last couple bosses? Because surely they'll take a different comp to the first couple now.
Yeah, I would assume so. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You know, if it was me, just take your Mythic squad. You know, just 20 people.
Yeah.
Have the same squad the whole time. Easy. Big
That
win.
would be easy.
Do you reckon, like on PTR, people test like having a whole group of paladins and just seeing what it does?
Nah, not really. I mean, maybe some people do, but these top end, the high end guilds, they really min-max the PTR testing because you only have 1 hour, right?
Oh yeah, true.
Like basically, they do the same. Draft is a very crazy word, but like they pick the comp, very static comp on like, this is what we want to test right now.
Mm-hmm.
And in that, I'm sure they are taking into account that they're going to test all immunities on a lot of
The abilities and stuff.
Yeah, abilities and stuff. And you just basically you want to pull as much as you can, and then you will analyze the logs afterwards to see if there's some special stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And you obviously want to get as far into the boss as possible.
Right. What was the crack with hidden auras then? Did they just give up on that?
I don't know. There aren't that many mechanics in this raid where you can't choose the people.
Right.
And obviously, we see on this Sprocketmonger lock and stock guy, the red and the, like basically
She's
which
back.
polarity you have is like not the Paradora. So
You just used my boiled kettle. I just boiled up a kettle. I walked all the way to Riwi.
You look like a wet dog.
I'm so wet.
You smell like a wet dog.
Well, alright, I won't
All
tell
right.
you the nice thing I was trying to do for you then.
You were definitely not going to get me a white Chucky Bucky for Riri.
No, I was going to get 4 bags of Chocky Mocky, and I was going to give you one, and then have one for here, and then I was going to take 2 home.
Oh, really?
But I did get them, so I'm just going to bin it now.
No, you didn't because it was closed.
No, it wasn't closed. It was, well, my favourite shop closed down, because obviously I haven't been here to buy all the chocolate from it.
Yeah.
So it closed down, shut up shop. They were like, where is he? And then I walked to Riwi, and yeah. Basically, this is like my, it's not even anxiety, I'm just a loser. I didn't need to, but I wanted to buy like a different deodorant because I bought one from Lidl and it sucked. So I was like, oh, I'm going to get this one because I had the one I have at home.
Yeah.
And I had it in my hand. I'm like, I don't really want to try and talk to the person on the till because obviously, you know, I can't speak German and I don't like being that guy, you know. So I just put it back and walked out.
That's tragic.
So I walked all the way there, got soaked through, and
to buy nothing. And
didn't get anything.
Oh,
yeah.
no.
Oh dear.
It wasn't raining that much when I was walking.
It's so wet out there.
Yeah, it's pouring down. I was doing my makeup, looking at all the rain coming down. Like, these poor people have to walk in that.
Yeah.
Got all the casters that are gonna have to make their way here soon.
All right, this isn't my shift. Bye.
Later. I genuinely didn't think you were gonna switch over. So when I opened the stream and saw that you were sat here on your own, I was like, oh.
It just happened naturally, really. I didn't know where to sit down, so I just sat down on the couch.
Yeah.
And then after the kill, swap POV, and then you saw me in the corner. And then if you see me in the corner, I was like, oh, I guess I should talk. Right?
Why did you swap POV?
No, we didn't want to show the loot, right?
Oh.
So we showed like the big camera.
Oh.
And with the big camera, then I'm in the corner.
Could have put radio cam on.
I could have.
Oh, no,
but then
you're
I was
still in the
already
corner.
sitting here, right?
Yeah.
That
I
was
would have
kind of
just
what
sat
happened.
there.
Yeah, I'm sure you would.
And
But
not
I
said
had a little
anything.
bit of a therapy session.
Yeah?
For me, it was completely fine. I don't know about viewers. Maybe they don't like me.
Not true. I was listening to you while doing my makeup.
Yeah, exactly.
Are we wiping?
No,
No, surely not.
No, it's on-
0.2.
It should die, yeah.
There we go.
I think they sacrificed a lot of people, and they got a Jester Diamond for it, so...
Nice.
They usually like to do the sacrificing.
They do indeed. How do I...
I'm gonna be a little bit unprofessional and just look on my phone how long my shift is. Because you said 5 hours.
5 hours, yeah, till 12.
I'm not sure. I think I'm on till 11. So I just want to make sure.
I've got it here if you want to see it.
No, I'm good. I'm getting it right now.
Okay.
I'm super profesh.
Well, while you're all profession stuff, I'm
Yeah.
going to give a shout out to our sponsors. Steelseries, the peripheral company that are powering our raiders. We have the headset, mice, and keyboard that they're all using. Specifically, Weldon and Nate are using the World of Warcraft 20th Anniversary Edition headset. Looks very nice. If you guys want to pick up any SteelSeries peripherals to match our raiders, !SteelSeries in the chat. I want to see it. 12% off with our code METHOD. You can pick up some bits and bobs from them. Scan Computers, which is the UK's leading company for PC components and hardware, and also their award-winning 3XS PC configurator. You dream it, they build it. They're also giving away this amazing Zalatath PC. Imagine it. Right here. Tempered glass Zalatath. RTX 5070 Ti Intel CPU with Corsair IQ. That could all be yours. ! Giveaway. Go and enter. It's for free. Thank you to all our sponsors for contributing to that wicked giveaway. And finally, Surfshark. Keeping you secure online while you're browsing. Not only your information, but also your saved information doesn't get robbed. Or anything like that. You use it on multiple devices. You can also set up an alert system, so if any of your information does get leaked, you get alerted straight away. Hey,
There it is.
There we go. So we got Arozzi, SteelSeries, Scan Computers, we got Surfshark, Holy Energy, and the Method jerseys as well. Delicious. Thank you to all our sponsors for making this possible, and also for all of the amazing loot that we've been giving away since the very start of Mythic. Yeah. Giveaway if you guys want to enter. How long until more monks? I've got some work to do. I mean, you happy we can carry on?
We can carry on.
Do you want to host it, or are you happy where you are?
I'm very
Yeah,
happy
you look
where
very
I am.
comfy.
I'm very comfortable right here.
Alright.
And sharing my opinion is like almost my favorite thing. And we can prioritize Lord Austin, I feel like, if we don't want someone to skimp out on work, right? No, we don't have to do that. This is one of my fellow Scandinavians. Then we can be nice to those people. What? I also checked the thing, you're also on to 11.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
score hero. This is one I know
No.
a lot of you have been waiting for. I'm incredibly proud to announce that Meth is back.
All right.
Of course, be competitive. And even though we're just building our roster off from the ground, I have no doubt that over the course of Shadowlands,
Okie
back.
dokie.
Alright. Send it over to you instantly because we're still showing the giveaway screen. Maybe?
Oh.
Oh! Now it's me.
Hi, fans. Okay, whereabouts are we up to?
Doom, doom, doom.
So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Alright, we have to speed run some of these. Alright, I'm just gonna be honest right here.
15, 16, 17.
Alright, speed run time.
Okay, there's no way we can do Lord Austin's first. He's the very, very recent one.
But he installed WoW and he needs to go back to work and he's
okay.
Scandinavian.
Fine. I'll make an exception.
Yeah, this one time.
One time.
For Scandinavians. I mean, I might be mean. Who knows? Might be a piece of shit transmog.
Shaking. It's not after Watershed.
We get him up?
Yeah, so about that.
Alright.
Processing.
Okay.
Yay, there we go. Okay. So, as a recap to everybody,
Yeah.
we are rating transmogs for charity. If you'd like to submit your transmog !charity in the chat, you can donate any amount. It's not specified, but the more you donate to a good cause, and it can sway us into giving you a higher rating. And the higher the rating, the more likely you're going to get into a Hall of Fame. So, with that being said, this is Lord Austin's transmog.
And he, remember, installed World of Warcraft once more to show us this. Like, this is the level we're talking about right here. Installed World of Warcraft to show us this Ustan. Huh?
Imagine you go through all that effort and you look like this.
He did do the background. He put a lot of effort into that because he knew I would flame
He's
otherwise.
still in Dragonflight shaking.
But it is
Dragonflight.
blue. He is blue. Black background is blue.
Yeah, it does look like Princess Jasmine, to be honest.
Also, I know you might be a Tauren, but I would go on the toy and pick a better race. Right? You could either buy it off the auction house to change the look of your, like, the race.
Can you?
Of course.
What? I don't have that.
Okay, guys. I know this is like high-end gameplay, right? It's called Atomic Recalibrator, I think.
Oh, the one on the floor.
The one on the floor.
Oh, you
and
said
can,
choose.
Yeah, but you can do that now. There's
You
a
can?
potion or some buff you can buy on the auction house to choose which race you want. Obviously, you have to pay more for that, probably.
Oh.
So,
This is very Princess Elsa vibe. Do you want to build a snowman?
yeah, but it's also a little bit... I mean, I guess
Play.
I'm not a Frozen fan.
Elsa?
I do appreciate you, though, Ustan, for sure. So I am gonna be a little bit biased.
It's a blue moo.
I'm
True.
gonna say like a 6 out of 5 out of 10.
6 out of 10.
6.5 out of 10, sorry.
Half out of 10. I don't rate it. Sorry.
You don't rate it?
No, I think the tiara is really cute. But honestly, it's like maybe a 3 out of 10.
Yeah, but Ustan has been kind to me. And I am a little bit... I am all for the nepotism, you know what I mean? It doesn't get the Hall of Fame, though.
No.
I appreciate you installing the game again.
Yeah.
And giving and donating to charity. Obviously, all of that is super cool.
Absolutely beautiful, darling. Yeah. I
But
don't
you're
know.
not a Hall of
Chat,
Famer.
out of 10, what do we think? I think he needs to
Hello, Liam.
move over for better transmogs.
That is true. We need to speed run some of this. Actually, get this off my screen right now. I appreciate you, Lord Austin, of course.
Thank you for the donation, Lord Austin.
Yeah,
but
thank you so much.
not today. Look how better I look now. I put makeup on. Just saying. Just saying. It was worth it.
All right.
Okay. Oh.
Next one.
It won't show me donations from the 10th. It's almost like it has a 24 hours and then it disappears. I need to find like the transaction history. While I do that, I'm gonna
Do we not have other ones?
throw it back to you.
All right. You're chilling. Yeah. Go have fun at work. I'm sure we'll see you back here. Talking in the chat in the meantime in no time. How do you say it?
Join you while we wait.
We'll hold the fort down.
I love how I said I need to go get some food. I
Yeah.
come back with another black coffee.
Yeah.
Sustenance.
Are you more of a coffee drinker or a tea drinker?
Coffee.
Coffee. All right.
Yeah. I never used to be. And then during lockdown, I got a filter coffee machine and I just kind of like and had to power my way through the long work hours of lockdown.
All right.
Now
Sounds-
I'm a drinker.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Do subs count to charity? Unfortunately, no. It's only direct tips
Yeah.
via our NODA link, unfortunately. But I'm pretty sure Sko would be very happy if you sub anyway.
Of course.
What do you do outside of WoW?
Dota. That's about it. For my work that I just quit, I was basically building heel rigs for testing of ECU on a truck. Kind of an interesting subject, obviously. Everyone loves talking about trucks. I bought myself a Christmas gift, actually.
Yeah?
Yeah. A miniature, like, collectible item. And it's a CSM 7 Scania truck.
Cute.
Which will go down in memory as I didn't work on. I don't have any code actually in the truck. I've just had code and like a heel rig verifying that each release has been going great. Yeah, Dupes just gave us some information on loot, and I've also seen a lot of Yaster Diamonds and Eye of Kazans. So we're very happy about that.
Yeah, loot's going good. Enari, thank you very much for the prime. I appreciate it. So, safe to say you're a big truck guy, big truck fan.
I guess a little bit of a like a work. I don't know how like work damage. I don't know. You know.
Collateral damage.
Sort
Is that
of.
what you mean?
But it is. I am a big believer in getting sold on like what you're doing.
Yeah.
You know. I feel like if you're doing work, it's spending like 40 hours a week. A lot of time, effort, sweat, tears, you know. I feel like at least you should believe in what you're working towards.
You got to be invested, right?
Yeah. So I became like a truck guy because I did some work for Scania in Sweden. And I know you said your dad was a truck guy.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
was. 20 years straight out of the army. Went into truck driving. He only drove in the UK though, but he'd drive like from the north of Scotland to like the south of England, but always stayed in the UK.
Yeah.
I loved it when he brought his truck home, when he was able to stay, like, instead of staying in his truck overnight, he was able to bring his truck back home, and I lived...
Do you know which truck he had? What kind of truck he had? You have no idea?
No.
Sheesh. Around this area, we see a lot of Ivecos. Some Mercedes, obviously, we're in Germany. Not that many man trucks I haven't seen, but they are like working under the same. They're like a subsidiary, the same as Scania is to Volkswagen Group.
Ah.
So
I see. Next step is to go a truck. You're gonna engulf the truck, shaken. Be one with the truck.
I mean, there's a whole world out there of people that do trucking and they just love, like, they spend their whole life in trucks basically, right?
Yeah.
So they just love that stuff. They go to like truck shows and everything, get super impressed by, you know, the new Sesam 7, 770S, you know,
Yeah.
Scania truck. It's like,
Uh-huh.
oh my god, this has 770 horsepower. That's insane. There's also a 790, I think, 790S, 790R. Like the S cab is like the biggest cab, so your floor is flat. You don't have the little bump for the engine, you know?
Yeah.
And then the little ECU that I tested is right there. I can point to it. Oh, I tested the code that's on that one.
That's so
Yeah, no.
cute.
That's how it goes.
I see like quite a few truck TikTokers. One girl in particular, she's a British girl, and she drives trucks around for like band performances and stuff. So like it's like where the band go in the back kind of jazz. No, the equipment goes in the back of the truck kind of thing. So she drives all over Europe, and she always like shows getting on and off of ships and stuff. It's kind of cool.
Yeah.
It's cool to see. It's a new life. Yes, we are doing reclears. So to clear up what I said before, because I know it was kind of confusing. I was told that it was 17 heroic Gallywits, but when I messaged saying there was only 4 left. And then they're doing a number of Mugsy, One on Bandit, and Lock and Stock. After that, there's an exact number on my phone. I don't know what it is.
All right.
Yeah.
What else is like cool? What else do I do outside of WoW? I guess nothing really. Yeah. I play a little bit of WoW, a little bit of Dota, and I'm content. You know, I'm happy with my life.
I think I play like WoW 5 or 10% of my life.
Yeah.
Very, very rarely, to be honest. Although, yeah, very rarely for people to consider me a WoW creator, but I guess that's what people know me as. So I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
To be honest, if I'm not a WoW creator, I don't really know what I am. I don't have an identity as such. Maybe like a presenter, maybe, or I don't know. Woman of many jobs.
Yeah.
What are you smiling? Oh, he's trying to trigger you?
Nah, it's that's my friend, so I know he's memeing.
Yeah, Dan's like, Dan always takes the piss that I don't like stream or anything like that. I just go live, talk in full screen for a couple hours, then log off. That's what he thinks.
Yeah.
I do a lot of I work with a lot of brands that I probably shouldn't mention right now, but Scan Computers is a big one. Worked with Scan Computers since November 2018.
That's a long time.
Yeah, if you go on their pro gaming YouTube channel, I am all over it. I don't think there's maybe less than 10 videos that I'm not in. I big yap all over that channel about anything and everything. It's really cool because it just means I got my hands on a lot of tech. A lot of the new gear pretty much had before release. Got to have a look at it and things like that.
Yeah.
And then play a little bit WoW, play a little bit Sims. Make a lot of content for brands. And then do a bit of streaming.
That is how it goes.
It's kind of me. It's kind of a bit of me.
It's
Scott
when you speak about your life in a very short, condensed form, like I speak about my life in a condensed form, it sounds like it would be boring, but it's all about the friends you make along the way, you know?
Yeah. I mean, we're here sitting doing this as part of it. It's
Yeah.
definitely not boring.
No, I'm having a great, I mean, obviously right now, splits, I'm not having the best time of my life, but you know.
You're not?
But, I mean, I wouldn't miss it for the world. I could have been somewhere else right now, you know? I chose to be here.
Soon as possible, Abby. Basically, we've got a little bit of an issue where we can't access the previous, from the 10th of March's transmog. But we have everything today. So in theory, we could carry on doing the transmog. So if you want to send it in, send it in. It'll go to the top of the queue, or the bottom of the queue. Yeah. We could carry on. Or we could wait.
No, we could carry on with the new ones, because we need to speedrun some of these.
Yeah, we have a lot.
Yeah, so if you could be like...
Like 60 seconds.
Yeah, but for the ones that gave a little bit more money, because I know there was a big one in there, you can like, you can warn me about it a little bit.
I will say this is a big one.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That sounds good.
Alright, let's do it then.
Henry, you are on like another level right now. Shouldn't you be working? I'm not saying you can buy Hall of Fame, but almost. I mean, let's be real, yeah? Kitten's dad did a real dad screenshot where you actually see screen captured text in the screenshot he sent. But being a dad gamer and being so helpful and so kind to every single race we've had here at Method in I don't know how many years now. I am a little bit biased, of course. Jess is over at the computer. We will get that sorted soon enough. Don't worry about it. Item slots config. Can't you just generate this stuff? Or is it like not a lot? It's just a few a lot. So you do it by hand anyway. Grim is joking, obviously. It's okay, Kitten's dad. I'm playing. Don't worry about it. I feel like if this is something you want to do in the future, or at least if you have, I feel like you should just write code that does this for you now.
Alright, we're ready.
Alright, we're ready.
Okay, so first of all, I just want to give a shout out to Kitten and Kitten's dad again, because at some point yesterday they donated again $20. Thank you very much. Resubmitting their transmog because we were a bit slow, so we got it. Thank you very much for the double donation. Also, Gwyndy for the $50 yesterday, just in case it didn't get shout out. And now we are... Oh, no, I missed one. That would have been dangerous. So these donation charity goals were like... These donations were like sandwiched in between.
Yeah.
So we almost missed this one. So this one is Flugu. Oh, no, I did have Flugu. All right. Flugu.
Didn't Lord Osten just start working like 20 minutes ago and now he says he's done?
That's so bad. Okay.
All right.
This is Flugu.
All right. See, is this from today or like
this is from
today?
yesterday.
From yesterday? All right. We see the Shadowmourne, of course. Also DK shoulders from that tier, I'm pretty sure. So it's a little bit of an ICC transmog. Belt must Is that textured or is it also old?
I
The
see,
tabard.
I see.
The tabard is also the one you get for doing the Shadowmoor questline. So full ICC more or less.
I love it. I
You
think
love
it's
it?
cool.
Yeah, I mean
7 out of 10.
7 out of 10.
No, 8 out of 10 because
8 out of
they've
10.
gone for the side braid of the hair, like kind of like a side shave.
All right.
I like it. They've got like the scar on the face. Yeah, it's like a battle worn night elf.
All right.
Suits.
We go with a 7 out of 10. No Hall of Fame. Move on to next speed round.
No Hall
No
of
Hall of
Fame.
Fame. Let's go.
Oh my word. Sorry, Fligo. You didn't make it. Okay, next up we have.
I'm just expecting there to be some bangers here. Maybe I'm crazy, but we had 17 more. Didn't you say 17?
Yeah, but some we can't access right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is a $50 donation.
All right.
Woohoo! This is anonymous, so I'm not going to say who it is, unless, and I know they're in the chat, unless they want to out themselves, or I'll let them do the outing.
So, $50. Obviously, very impressive. Very nice, very kind. All for a good cause. It's not going into my pocket.
Default NPC.
But not the best look, yeah? One thing I will say that I'm kind of reminiscing a little bit about like Warcraft 3. Seeing carrying the big totem.
Well, yeah, why is he carrying an entire tree stump?
That's just a torrent thing, you know? We're banging out here.
Out of 10?
Honest opinion, besides the $50 one, like a 5. But with the 50, bro, this is like an 8. You know what I mean? This is
Hall
like
of Fame!
this is full carrying. I mean, I'm loving everything I'm seeing. Everything fits together so perfectly. I'm Hall of Faming this. You know what I mean?
Hall of Fame!
Yeah, for
Let's
sure.
go.
Yeah, that's how it works.
That was actually Midgard, by the way.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Midgard. You're
Thank
in the
you,
Hall
Midgard.
of Fame.
Of course.
Okay, next up,
Yeah.
we've got. Oh god, how do I pronounce this? Spiegel-Scherby. Spiegel-Scherby.
Sounded great.
Ta-da! I like it.
I don't.
Initial thoughts?
Bad. Anything else?
Bad?
Yeah.
Why?
So it kind of looks like the texture. I know it's on purpose, but it looks like the texture of the cloak just is gone. Like it didn't load. You're like waiting for something to happen. And you're like, oh, it's on purpose. That is like my, oh. I mean, a solid 4.
I'm going to point out a flaw. This entire outfit, its hardware, is grey. And yet for some reason, the belt has gold hardware on it. Why?
Yeah.
How does that tie in?
That is true.
You could say arguably that the skirt material is yellow, but like, or gold, but like that's nah.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah.
Basically, just rage called you a piece of shit.
No
so,
flame.
I mean,
Actually, there is many flames, but
that is true. Just a solid 4, right?
4, yeah.
And
4.
it wasn't a bigger. It wasn't a big one. It was a good one. It was a nice one. But yeah, no Hall of Fame.
No Hall of Fame.
Wrap it up.
No Hall of Flame. Okay, this next one is from the Vogue Father. Ooh. We go.
Here we go.
I know what trousers those are.
I know what helmet that is.
Oh,
And it's
yeah.
a drain eye.
Wait. No.
What?
No, I kind of
It's the
recognize
store
the
helmet.
chest plate, but I'm not sure if I do.
I think the chest plate's like vanilla.
It's very similar to the Ironhide.
So I'm just gonna say the same thing again here, bro. Like, drain eye, really? You couldn't stand on a atomic recalibrator until you got the race you wanted, or like spend a couple gold on the auction house and just buy a better race. Like if you want to look the best, you don't go with the Draenei, guys.
Are the trousers meant to be chainmail? Like, I'm not-
Yeah, sort of.
yeah, the
Yeah.
texture's
But
just
it's like
old.
the hunter. It's obviously a shaman, but it's like the hunter pants.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just knocking these people down. It's a little bit better. Maybe I say a 5 out of 10.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with you. It's like, I love red, but I just think it's...
I mean, the belt is just, I mean, I don't
The
know
belt
what you're
and shoulders
hiding.
match.
Yeah, but I don't know what he's hiding in that trunk, you know what I mean? And then it's a Draenei as well. So, it would, like, honestly, you're a shaman. If you would go, like, undead female here, I think you would just overpower me instantly. I would be on the floor, just... Yeah. So,
He says, why be ashamed of who I am?
That is
True,
true.
true.
That is
I
true.
disagree with your race shaming. Shaking.
I don't. Yeah,
Be honest.
exactly. Hedry, that is the good part. Like, if you're a full resto druid and you go undead male, oh my god, it looks so good when you throw the green spell with your hands and you're undead. Oh, it's so good.
Out of 10?
Here, 5.
Sorry, what did you say?
5.
5. I'm struggling to hear you over.
Yeah, I know.
Mr.
A lot
Yap
of people
in
are.
the corner.
Yeah.
5 out of 10.
Yeah, 5 out of 10. Sorry, she doesn't have a headset on. She has to carry the mic, so she can't always
I
hear me.
agree. 5 out of 10. 5
Yeah,
out of 10.
5 out of 10.
Hall of Fame?
No.
Probably not, no. All right. Ooh, we got a good one. Okay, I know who this is.
All right.
Just based off the name, and also the character looks like them too.
Okay.
So I want the name that they've submitted is I can explain, and they say, please rate my fit. So this is Banger's fan, and they've got the Sylvanas chest and the Sylvanas legs. I like that. How did you get that? Was that a trading post thing? I feel like I missed that at some point. Trading post gloves.
I do like. I mean, it is a cloak with the wing, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can remove that instantly.
That's trading post. They've actively bought that. from
Yeah,
the trading
I
post.
know. I get that, and it probably looks good when you run from behind. But in this photo, I feel like it takes a lot of focus. I like the belt, I like the shoulders, and I like the overall theme of the Transmog.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, a Bangers fan as well.
Big Bangers fan.
So, I mean, I'm happy about that. I'm also a Bangers fan. I'm a huge fan. So, maybe a 7 out of 10.
Mm-hmm. I was kind of hoping that this person would come forth and show themselves, but because I'm really, really, really impressed about how... Hello, there she is. Abby's managed, like, Abby's hair, IRL, is very... If Abby was a night elf, this is what she'd look like. Like, probably not with a transmog, but maybe with a transmog, I don't know. But her actual, like, portrait looks bang on to her. And I love with the new the new customization options, you can make characters that look fairly similar to you, like different kind of like resemblances. So I like that. For that reason alone, I would give that a 7 out of 10.
Yeah, 7 out of 10. I ditch the cloak, it becomes an 8, but you know.
Hall of Fame?
Nah.
Nah.
No flame. Oh, I will say it could have been, but I heard we have 17, so I'm expecting some bangers in this one.
Yeah. So we haven't got access to the previous ones, so we only have 2 left. So if you guys want to cut the queue and get your transmog rated by us ASAP, !charity, send us in a charity donation. It can be an in-game screenshot, but as Shaken said, just beware of your background. Maybe pick a mount.
Yeah, I mean, however you want to portray yourself, right?
Mm.
We can only judge off what you give us. So if you give us a like good transmog, like if you're a hunter, you show a pet. If you show like the bliss pet, like battle pets type style, good mount.
Yeah.
good background. I mean, you can make it look better. You don't have to. It's not like I say, oh, because you have a matching mount, you get a better score every time. That is not how it works.
Or you can just send us your WoW Armory link, and we can do it that way
Can
instead.
do that as well.
If you don't want to log in.
But Hedry, it's any donation amount, but obviously because I know you make so much money being a game dev, like for you at least it has to be a tenner. Yeah.
Okay. This one is Office Cuddles. They say, please be nice. I like this. They're using Narcissus, which is an add-on for like taking really nice pictures in game, amongst other things. So they've gone ahead and actually created this screenshot in game.
Again, we're sort of back to the I'm just a working guy, you know? I have the little backpack with my food. I have the pouch with my drink. I have a beanie on. And I'm just going to work.
Yeah.
I
Just
like
chilling.
that theme. We gave it a lot of credit to the other guy for having a similar one. So I'd say like a solid RP 8 out of 10.
RP 8 out of 10. Yeah, I agree. He's just a guy protecting his town, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Just a little guy.
The thing is, maybe this guy, he's a little bit more of a loner. I'm not sure this guy is like protecting his town that much. This guy's like, I'm out in the forest foraging.
Yeah.
I'm a nomad. I'm a little bit of everything, a little bit of everywhere.
Yeah.
I like it.
Like a lone wolf.
Yeah.
Is it Hall of Fame shaking?
Oh,
This is mine.
Is it yours actually? Is it actually?
Wait, is it really?
Yeah.
You should have said anything.
It's
not going in the
definitely is
Hall
Hall
of
of Fame
Oh.
for
No.
sure, bro.
No.
Check the username.
It for sure is.
Office Cuddles.
What is going on?
So after.
All right.
Shut up, Daniel. God's sake. You're so weird. Anyway.
I like it.
Wait, did you tell him? Why is he laughing? I hugged Nathan. That's all I did.
So for sure, Mr. GM knows how to pick him. I like it.
God's sake. Okay, right. Right. Right, sorry. Hall of Fame, yes or no?
I would say yes for sure.
Yeah, I hate the fact that I was going to say yeah, and now I know it's Dan's, but I have to stick to my gun. So,
Yeah.
Congratulations, Mr. GM. Thank you for your $5 donation. All that YouTube money. You're so
Do we have more? Because the number seems to be going up all the time.
We do. So, this one is from Cola. A WoW transmog of my Frost DK.
So I would just press Z so you get your weapons out. Because I think it's the... Is it Axis behind there? Like the ICC Axe type style. It looks like it just on the hilt.
Looks like Miss Pandaria.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, probably. But I think the axes are like ICC axes. Yeah.
There's like a low poly count on it.
Yeah, but I see what it is. I like those axes a lot. They look very good. You said your Frost DK obviously fits the theme. The head is very big. And if I'm not mistaken, this is human male character as well.
Cannot confirm nor deny.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like human male. Again, I'm a big lover of the undead character, like the undead model.
This transmog was sent to Liquid for review as well.
Oh, what did they rate it?
Britt, do you know what they said? It was submitted by Cola. Oh, it is a human male.
Yeah. But I like it. I would just... If you just see my vision, because I know the axes, so I know the axes are very cool. and you go like undead on the atomic recalibrator, like, guys, buy this toy. Don't play your useless racial look. Okay, no flame. Right. But I would say like a solid 8 out of 10, yeah.
Yeah, I love how you're trying not to flame them.
But I love that toy. It's the best toy in the game.
It is pretty fun.
It's so good.
All right. Hall of Fame Withy. This
Yeah,
is a
there is also
$20 charity
enchanting, yeah.
donation, just as an FYI.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes? No?
This one, Hall of
Yeah.
Fame? Yeah.
Yeah. Cola. Congratulations. You are Hall of Fame worthy.
But I know the access. I'm keeping that in mind. I know the access. And they look
Right.
very good.
That's everything that we have access to for now.
Even with the new ones?
Even with... yes, I believe
Okay.
so.
I feel like we have more because it says 65. We started on like 50 or something. But maybe you opened them along the way.
Refreshing. Yeah, that's it.
All right.
That's it. Everything
But
for now.
we were working on getting back to the ones we have missed from before, right?
Yeah, so I think so our shift ends very soon, so that might
does.
conclude day 2 of the Hall of Fame, and potentially tomorrow we can retrieve the ones from the 10th of March, because there's literally like 17, 18 transmogs.
Yeah, it
in
should
there.
be a lot, and we have lost the links, but we are working on getting them back.
They're there somewhere. They're just in the abyss. So we get them back. We do another one tomorrow. Whoever's on tomorrow. And yeah, congratulations to the Hall of Fame peeps for today.
Obviously,
10 out of 10.
Rage has kept track of who is in Hall of Fame and who's not. As a host, obviously, right? That's good.
Yeah, definitely.
But yeah, thank you guys so much. We have spent a lot of time doing this.
We are so close to our next charity donation, as charity goal as well. It's 2 signed method jerseys to give away. We are $435 away from smashing that target. And then, guys, after we've hit that one, we get Sko, Lorgok, Deep Shades dressing as Gallywix. So we're moving on to the really good one after that. So, yeah, if you've not already donated, feel free to drop us a donation. Anything that you can afford is going to a really, really, really good cause. Movember, this is our 3rd time, I think, partnering with them. So they do incredible things for incredible people.
Yeah. Scars. Charity. Exclamation mark. Charity.
Yes. Exclamation mark, charity. Click the link.
All right.
Yep, yep.
That was fun.
Yeah, it was fun. Good job, good job.
Fun.
Yeah, yeah. Right. Gallywix.
Yeah.
I was told 4 about an hour ago.
Something like that, yeah.
Actually,
so it should
an
be
hour ago.
soon, yeah.
So, I have the inside tea. At 20 past 9, so yeah, an hour ago, 4 more Gallywix Heroic,
Yeah.
since we're skipping 4 of them for now. And then we have 10, maybe 10 Heroic Mugsy splits.
Yeah.
And then 8 splits of Rick Lockenstock Bandit Heroic.
Yeah.
And then probably finish the Heroic Gallywix splits before a handful of normal Gallywix splits. If anyone misses a super rare loot. So I hope you got that, chat, because you gotta pass that information over to the next casters. Are you sure we're off at 11?
I mean, you can look at the schedule. I was actually gonna, because a lot of people don't understand the power of this atomic recalibrator, I kind of want to log on to retail on my account and just see what happens.
Buy it on mine.
Yeah, but then I can show my beautiful non-transmogged character at all. It just has the items on that it has on.
Can you buy it on mine anyway?
Possibly, if you're logged in.
I have the auction house mount, so you can just hop on it.
Oh, I'll be back in a sec. Back in jiffy.
I think the character that has the most gold is Jeswin.
Perfect part about this toy, it costs like 4k gold.
Oh!
It's perfect.
Wait, if you log into my mage, you see if I have any mails, see if anyone sent me any gold.
This
am
guy,
poor
you know
girl.
what I mean?
I'm a poor girl.
You know what I mean?
Mm.
Oh, you were already in.
Poor girl. Are we buying some
Wait.
butterfly wings out of spite? Yeah, we should. We are off at 11.
Your WoW froze.
We're being replaced by Dark Mech, Perky, and Robin. I thought we had a 12 shift.
I was right about the 11, right?
Yeah.
I thought you were well froze, but we're in. Which Brutosaur do you have? Oh.
I have the green one. The original. Kitten's dad, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Congratulations if you got a gifted sub in the chat. I'm sure you say massive thank you to Kitten's dad. Yeah, I've got the OG long boy. Any mail by any chance?
No.
No one
No
sent
one
me
likes
a
you.
single slither of gold.
But here, I will just do this real fast.
That's so sad.
Do you see this toy right here?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You already know this toy.
Oh.
Yeah. This is it.
Oh.
But there's also, and I don't know exactly, maybe I can just do this. Do you see this?
The gleeful glamour. Don the mask, magically altering your appearance to that of another of Azeroth's residents.
So there's one for every race.
Wait, why does it last between 20 and 60?
Because this one is 20, 40, 60. It's just the same text.
Oh, so is there a lot of glamours? Or is it just only for undead?
There's for every race.
Oh.
Yeah. So you obviously you would buy this one for 40. I mean, you have to spam it, but 20 minutes is better than buying this one for 688.
Yeah.
Be smart with your money, guys.
Yeah.
Gotta be clever here.
Smart.
Right. I'll send it back to you while I log in on my own account.
Spend all her gold on stream. No, please don't. I don't have a lot. To be fair, I can't be trusted with the gold because as soon as I get gold, I go to the auction house and I buy like mounts, pets, and transmogs that I don't already have. Because I love collecting things. I have a lot of things. Don't know what I have, but I have a lot of them. And then I'll just collect them, basically. A big hoarder.
Jess?
Yeah?
How do you make the @ symbol on an English keyboard?
It's above the shift on the right hand side of the keyboard.
Above the shift on the right side.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Is it an alt modifier or something? Shift modifier?
It's below the enter key.
Below the enter.
Or is it to the left of the enter key?
Yeah, but it's a shift modifier. Ah, it's a shift modifier. All right. Thank you.
You're welcome. This should be the last Gallic split. Unless okay, so we were supposed to do 8 in total. About an hour ago I was told it was only 4, but that it was because there was an issue, and that issue might have been resolved. If it's resolved, then we're continuing it into the 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th. Unless it's not been resolved. But loot's been really good. Like, we've been really, really, really lucky with loot. A lot of Jasta diamonds. And the vault loot was really good too. Which is what we like to hear. It's a shift quote, right? Yeah, it was shift. It was like hold shift and then you know what? He's figured out. Alright. What? Hey. No. The undead mod. Oh,
Look at this.
shaken.
Wait.
Cola says, to be fair, I just used the toy and the undead model does go hard in my mog. You were right. You were right.
Look at this. Now, this is obviously just one of my accounts.
Oh my god.
But we have some shamans, a couple of shamans, and another mage. But here is my bad boy. Do you think I've transmogged a single item?
Why are you in Shadowlands?
Huh?
Why are you in Shadowlands?
Some mount things. You remember how I got coerced into doing mount stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I love transmog. Alright.
Uh-huh. Way.
Never logged in on characters, so I have a lot. Oh. Can't even press escape.
It's got all my add-ons. If you disable LVI, it's all my add-ons.
But I can't even press the escape. Where's the thing to get to settings?
Oh god. Why can't you press escape?
It's
Oh.
some add-on blocking it.
Oh. Hold escape?
Oh, well, I'm telling you.
He was in Shadowlands because he was RPing with his girlfriend on the big ball.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh.
I was not RPing. I was doing this goddamn raid.
Just slash log out
Alright.
and then disable it from main menu.
Yes.
Yeah?
How do I do slash?
Right. You know the shift on the right hand side?
Yeah.
It's to the left.
Oh, it's right
of
there.
there.
English keyboard, huh? You know what I mean?
Is the way to go.
Yeah, I tried to. But this is... Everything is just... There's some add-on blocking me pressing escape right now, and I don't know what it is. Oh, I pressed back. God damn it.
At least they changed the login.
Wasn't
so it doesn't-
settings a button here before?
It's at the top now.
It's
Menu.
at the top now. Wait, menu. Add-ons. Disable all. Perfect. This is how the game is meant to be played, guys.
Mm. Yeah, remember if you backed out to the main menu, it'd show your email address?
So, you see this badass right here? Not a single item. Oh, wait. One had transmog hidden. Yeah. Everything else. Oh, this one is also transmogged. But everything else is not transmogged. Alright.
Zoom in on the character model and then Alt-Z.
I have unbound zoom in. So,
Oh.
I have to do this.
Oh. Do you
Oh.
have Alt-Z at least?
Yeah, but...
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. So we go to the jack. And just pick one of my old bad boys. I usually like the... Oh, I have a staff now, though. I don't like that.
Wait, is that how much gold you've got? 600?
Huh?
I've only got 600 gold.
Yeah, but I sent it all to someone that needs it more than me. Because I don't play the game anymore.
Oh.
But I don't like the one hand. We just go with this. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Whoops. Alright. So,
He's
now
bold.
you see orc female. You're like, what a disgusting piece of garbage. Right here.
Mm-hmm.
Then you do this. Shift P. Go to toys. Obviously, top left corner. Boom. This 12-hour cooldown, but your raid is full of them. Alright?
Yeah.
And then you just go this for like 3 hours until you get the one you want. And you get Draenei female. Oh, panda female. Oh, disgusting. You can also be a jumping guy, I think. I think you can jump on it. Maybe you can't anymore. The mouse sense on this is so fast. It's like 200,000 DPI. I'm an 800 DPI guy.
Would you recommend unbinding zoom in for all pro players, Shaken?
Nah. A lot of people use zoom still. It's just that I find scroll up and scroll down like be really good binds. So my scroll down is like picking a focus target.
Yeah, same.
Like this. And then my scroll up is extra action key.
I
or
use
extra.
shift scroll up and scroll down for zoom in.
Yeah.
So that I can have
So
zoom up and
obviously
down.
you never get the one you want. That is
Obviously.
making this toy a little bit annoying. That is why you can buy it now.
What are you looking for?
Any undead character.
You had one before. Oh no, it was troll.
I've never had undead.
Okay. Why waste your Z for hiding UIs? Prime hotkey rage? Because if you use an MMO mouse like the Steelseries MMO mouse, don't need to.
Ah, a lot of Draenei here, bro.
How
Here we
to hide
go.
action bars? Alt Z.
So you see this? Now, all of a sudden, way more badass instantly, alright? Now, I'm not a transmog guy, so obviously my transmog is not hype. I would rate myself a 5 out of 10 out of best.
It needs a bigger zoom.
But at least I'm an undead character that looks great.
Shake it.
Yes?
We can't see. You're too small.
Here. Perfect.
Hey! Oh, there we go. Okay.
Yeah, obviously you can still change the... If you change the face and stuff on your main race, you can make a better one on your alt because it will keep the same numbers.
Yeah.
But yeah, at least this character looks badass. Like, not the transmog. Okay, forget the transmog. Just the
Wait, what do
under.
you mean? Forget the transmog.
Yeah, I mean, it looks pretty shit.
We're transmog rating it.
Yes, but I'm saying for the people that have good transmogs, and then they do this, like they take this picture on a Drain Eye mail. Come on, guys.
Okay, no. I feel like you're trolling a little bit here because you literally went on your transmog mount, transmogged to this. So you
Yeah, but
obviously wanted to make it look better. So chat, I think it's
Yeah,
only
it's-
fair.
All right.
You rate him out of 10.
All right, rate me out of 10.
What do you think? Kinda
I'm a
mid.
fire mage as well, yeah.
Oh. 0, 3, 4, 7.
It should be a fire mage. Obviously, I have the arcane staff now.
1, 5, 4, 3 because I'm dead. Can we go negative? 5, 4.5. I don't want to rate him because I feel like he gets very emotional about his transmog. Yeah, they're not a fan.
No. I mean, a lot of people want to be haters because I'm a hater. I get it. All right. This is how the cookie crumbles. But my point was we're still gonna stand. Atomic Recalibrator, best toy in the game. Make use of it.
Is the way.
Make use of it. All right. That's it.
Ooh. We've had a $30 donation from Kitten's dad saying, "Go Mythic, go!" from Kitten and Kitten's dad. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That brings us to a total of $3,595 for charity. That's a lot of moolah. So close to hitting that next charity goal for 2 signed Method jerseys, guys. 2, not 1. 2.
Yeah. So. You do agree with me though a little bit. Although I'm obviously a hater and people want to hate, that's all good. You know, I love it. I like it. If I can dish it out, I can take it.
I agree.
But I'm just trying to be helpful to the people that care about the looks. I usually was a guy that I didn't want to look at the same model the whole time. We see a lot of the method players have savory delights and noggin fogger potions and all because they want to alter their appearance. You can buy very cheaply on the auction house to decide what a specific race you want, or you can use that toy I just showed you. One-time purchase of, what was it, 3k gold?
Yep.
And then you can forever just go on to that, get whatever race you want for that second. Then you ask your friend, oh, mine is on cooldown, can you pop yours down? Yeah, and you do that. It's great.
Oh, you can use Narcissus to change anything. I didn't know that. It's a good app, Narcissus. Flugu, yeah, yours got reviewed about an hour and a half ago, I think. I don't think you made it into the Hall of Fame, though.
Yeah, it's fine.
Spoilers.
I don't care.
No, not you, Flugu.
Oh. I meant me.
Yeah, you've definitely not made it in.
That's completely fine.
Yeah. I think mine should have made it into the Hall of Fame. I think Krista and Mr. GM were quite harsh on mine.
All right.
You want to see it?
Sure. I mean, you can show it.
Okay.
Mine wasn't a full set either, though, by the way. You know what I mean? So now she wants to one-up me. So now I've already told you about this toy. If I see a bad race, you know what I mean? She's not listening to me. That's completely fine. Is this the last Galwix? Maybe. Henry, stop it. Alright. People don't know you're joking. Stop it. I mean, obviously people know you're joking, but people don't know you have... Yeah, never mind. I mean, I can't
Called
swing
out.
back. Hello?
As you're getting called out.
Yeah. I didn't have.
Awful.
What you just saw was me first time logging into this patch. That's why I got the little cutscene. It's alright, Henry. We appreciate you. And Rage opened her vault. She got a heroic belt, which is good for her because usually clears normal. And has killed 2 bosses on heroic. So she got 1 vault option for the heroic and chose that piece. And it was a belt. You see a lot of people waking up though. It's lovely to see you guys back in the game, in the chat.
This looks kind of awful in this light.
Yeah, it kind of does. It's the shoulders don't
Oh, no,
match with the belt. It's
the belt is new.
Yeah, the belt is new. All right, I'll forgive you for that one. But the shoulders still don't match. All right. Are you happy with your human female character?
Yeah.
All right.
Ta-da!
Yeah. I mean, I see it.
Is good?
I mean, obviously, I don't think it's better than mine, but
Does she look like me? Oh, well, actually, I don't have brown hair anymore, but try to make it look like me.
all right.
The little choker, see?
I get it. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Can humans have, like, coloured hair? Do you know?
Huh?
Can human characters have coloured hair?
I think purple could be an option.
Is there a barber in Donegal?
Ooh, don't know. I mean, probably.
Maybe. I think blue hair would go kind of hard with this. Do you not think?
Maybe. But isn't your hair a little... maybe it's blue. It was more purple before, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you take a shower.
I'm not trusting chat. I'm going straight to I'm going
Yeah, I mean, that
straight
is
here.
good.
Oh, it's over here. Oh.
Oh, yeah. I know about this.
Wait, here?
Yeah, it is inside here.
This doesn't really look like a barber. This isn't a barber.
Isn't that the guy?
Is it around this side?
It's on the other side, maybe. Oh, yeah. Inside in that building, I bought the toy so that you can take gateway without pressing it. Here we go.
Oh!
Sheesh.
Mm.
I mean, the
Oh, that's got like undertones. Oh,
Alright.
this is nice.
Apparently, you can make barber presets.
You can indeed.
I have never seen that before.
Okay, this is me. Now can you rate me?
I mean, obviously you put a lot of effort into it.
She's cute.
The lighting is a little bit off.
Yeah,
but
the
yeah.
line's strong.
But I would still say like a solid 7.5 out of 10. Yeah, I think.
I'll take that. Chat, what do you think? Is it Hall of
Yeah.
Fame worthy?
You can swap over if you want.
I'm gonna put myself in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's completely fine.
Yep.
Oh, understandable. Okay, do we get a Jester Diamond? Rich?
Huh?
Will we get a Jester
Oh,
Diamond?
yes.
I have Kazan.
Yes.
Alright,
This
we
is
get
gonna
one of
be
each.
Juiced.
One of each.
No, I'm not removing the griffins. That was like the worst thing that they could have done to the game.
Removing the griffins?
Yes.
Are you mental?
They lost their
Are
integrity.
you mental? I don't like the griffins.
It was such an iconic part of World of Warcraft's art style. And they've just stripped it back to be more modular and simple. Not a fan. I like the thematic design. Alright, free.
But the new griffins don't look like the old ones, right?
Yeah.
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 1%. Will we get the
You
loot?
said one IF Kazan, one Jester Diamond.
Indeed.
A lot of people jumping off, sacrificing themselves to the loot gods, and we got neither.
Oh.
So,
I jinxed it. I did a jinx.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a charity donation.
Oh, that was a close yeah. That was an Alt F4, just open a new account, guys.
We got a $5 donation from Lisa. Hashtag up the orange. Let's go method. Rate my transmog. My blood elf holy paladin. Ooh. Okay. Any extra transmog stuff we'll do tomorrow. But thank you, Lisa, for the donation. If you guys want to submit your transmogs for tomorrow,
Wait, we got a fatty one, or? Was
please
that the one?
do. We got 30 from Kitten's dad.
Yeah.
And then 5 for Lisa.
All
rounding
right.
out 600.
Again, Kitten's dad. Thank you, thank you.
I know. He's a legend. Kitten and Kitten's dad. Yeah, I do like the griffins. I don't think there's room for it unless you're trying to like super min-max your UI space. But yeah. Aww. God, I remember when I tamed Skull for the first time. I was so happy. He is always going to be my favorite spirit beast. I feel like Loki and a Hawk is like kind of overrated. Everyone wanted a Loki and a Hawk.
Is that the leopard?
Yeah, the one with like the white skin with the blue
eyes.
Yeah, that kind of thing. But Skull was
circles.
like the big brother of the Loki and a Hawk. If you think like the little kids always get the most attention from the parents, and then the older siblings tend to be like kind of overshadowed.
Skull
a little
is
bit.
like the lightning wolf, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's so cool.
I like the spirit beast idea. It was really cool.
I remember in WoD there was a spirit beast quest where you had to like save this guy's spirit beast from just waiting there or something like the trainer, the hunter had died and the spirit beast was just waiting or something like that. It was a while ago. 2010 WoD released?
Nah, what is like 2014?
Oh, 2014?
Yeah.
Nah. BFA was 7 years ago.
Alright. Legion's like 2016 start?
Definitely not. Legion's like 2014.
Are you... Okay. I just know like sort of. We start WoW Europe 2005. I know NA had 2004, but we're 2005. Then 2007 or start of 8 we are in TBC. No. 2007 TBC. 2009 is like Wrath. Maybe late 8 is like Wrath, but for sure in 2009 we're Wrath.
Yeah.
And then Kara is like 2011.
Yeah.
Then Mop is like in 2013. I'm sure Mop came out in like 2000. I'm sure Kara came out 2010. Mop came out 2012.
Yeah.
Then WoD 2014. Legion 16. And then on and on it goes.
Yeah, you're right. I hate to admit that, but yeah, you're right. I was wrong.
See, it's kind of... When you write so often, you don't even get a pleasure of it, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Fred.
Hello, Kanamans. Kanan knows Kanan knows how often I'm right, you know what I mean? What?
How often is Shaken right all the time? He says he's right all the time. Oh,
I you know, 50 is still a pretty good track record, considering how often I go out on a limb and just shoot from the hip.
Mm-hmm.
But,
yeah, we're getting old. BFA was 7 years ago, guys.
Yeah, maybe.
BFA, Castle.
Yeah, that would be like 218.
What the heck is the Nazoth raid called?
Nylofa.
Nylofa. That's it. Nylofa 6 years ago.
Yeah, makes sense.
That is a lolly, by the way. I gave it him 3
Gave it
days
him?
ago. Yeah, I gave it him 3 days ago, and he's just been playing with it.
Wait, is that how you guys say it? Gave it him.
Gave it him. Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, I know, but it's like you're basically not even cutting off the word.
Anyway, he's not eating it. I still don't think he's eating it. I kind of just want to take it back. Oh, he ate it! He almost fell out of his chair. Why? Is he leaning back so? That is a slouch and a half. Do you think he could tank from that position? Do you think he knows we're talking about him right now?
No, I don't think so.
Hopefully not. It's a proper gaming pose. To be fair, I'm gonna out him, right? To be fair, when he got the Arozzi chair sent to him, he was building it. The actual back of the chair was like this much taller than him when he sat down. Like he has a full headrest size where he's just, because he's like, from his waist upwards, he's kind of short. Like his legs are normal
really?
length, but his chest is a bit shorter. So
Duality of man.
Poor Nate. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, you have big tank, little tank.
Nate is like
Raiding with
160,
a
right?
method.
Or something. 158. Yeah. Yep.
This is my favorite song.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was lied to.
Okay. So basically, for now, we're skipping Galawix's soon.
Do you want to, instead of us regurgitating it? No? Okay. Something, Galliwix, something.
He said something around 3 more, and there was some confusion for a while, but then we would get the change of scenery.
Mugsies.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, not that many Mugsies, but then I'm assuming quite a bit of on one-armed bandit, maybe. Couple, House of Cards. Yeah. I don't know.
Lock
Maybe.
and stock, yeah.
Yeah. There's lock and stock, yeah.
Attention. Twist that. Are you ready? Can you do a capture for me?
Okay.
He's saying a lot of different runs with a lot of different bosses that have decent item drops.
A lot of combinations.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna be a good day, chat. Good.
Spen is
day.
locked in.
Fired up. I love that method t-shirt that Faithy has, by the way. The white is very clean. I wore it a lot last year. And I didn't bring
That
any
was
of
also
my...
last year, so you didn't have to correct
yeah.
yourself.
Oh yeah. Alright.
Time flies.
Never pull. This
Time
is the
flies
last
every
one.
time except for like the race. Then I feel like it's going so slow.
Really?
Yeah.
We've been casting for a solid week already.
Yeah, I know, but it's like I feel like we should have gone through more bosses in a week, right? And we haven't, so I'm like, whoo, sludge.
Yeah. So we've done half the raid in the first week. Now we just need to do the second half of the raid this week. Do you think it'll go into a third reset?
Quite possibly.
Oh.
But we can't know for sure because we don't know how hard the bosses are. But if every boss from here on out is a step up, yes. Because for Echo, that world first killed Sprocken Monger Lockenstock guy,
Yep.
it was still 1.5 days worth of progress time spent on that boss.
Yeah.
1 day is removed from splits, and we get some more gear, so obviously we'll be stronger, but let's say we still spend 1.5 day on Bandit, that's 2.5 days gone. That's 4.5 days to kill both Mugsy and Gallywix.
Yeah.
So there's definitely a world where this lives for another reset, but we cannot say for sure.
Yeah. Well, my date is going to run out for international traveling, so time is money, friends. We have another charity donation, by the way, from Inari, a $30 donation saying, please rate my transmog. As our shift ends in just over 5 minutes, shall we rate the last 2 transmogs?
Should we do that?
Yeah.
Let's do that.
And then tomorrow they can pick up of all of
And this was
the 10s.
131 and 151. 131 and 151.
What?
Dollar amount.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
30 and 15. Yeah. When's your shift tomorrow? It will be. Do you think we'll be splitting tomorrow? Or will we be in?
See, I would still say, obviously, I know, Hedry, you want me to rate. I can do that. I can either come in to rate your transmog specifically, because you're my friend. But I think you need to match it with Rage's shift, because she's more of the hosty type, and I'm just a follower.
Oh, well, it's us tomorrow.
Oh, okay, well,
at,
that makes
lunchtime.
sense. When?
Lunchtime, so 12 o'clock.
12 to 4?
You're on 12 till 7.
Sheesh.
But I'm on 11 till 2, so yeah, I'll get...
Wait, I'm 12 to 7. Is that a 7-hour?
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah, you're with me for some of it, Lorgok for some of it, Dark Mech, and then Mr. GM. Yeah, I only have a 3-day shift tomorrow, a 3-hour shift tomorrow.
All right.
So I can finally have some rest. I feel like chat's sick of me seeing me. Every time they log in, it's me. I'm like, hello! So, right, anyway, last 2. Let's get them done. Yeah, I'll see you.
Are we wiping, guys? Come on, bruh. Oof. That's a 5-minute wasted. So we won't even get to see another Gallywix kill before the end of our shift. But yeah, we will be back tomorrow, Hedry, at 12. So after lunchtime sometime. Kane is speaking, like big upping us right now. Speaking about Dota with Liam. The sales guy here at Method also likes Dota a lot. She's over there. We're rating transmogs for 5 minutes. Yeah.
Okay, so final 2 we have.
Yep.
This is the hashtag at the orange let's go method. Rate my Blood Elf Holy Paladin.
Yeah.
From Lisa.
Ooh, I like this actually.
I do too.
I like this.
It's all like the same kind of, I don't know, like gradient type jazz color palette. That's
The
what I'm
chest
looking
is a little bit off.
Really?
Yeah. At least like the leathery. Do you not hear me?
I can't hear you now.
All right. Well, the leather on the chest is a little bit off. The leather on the chest.
Leather on the chest?
Yeah.
Okay.
A little bit off. But I would still say like a solid 7 out of 10. 7?
7?
7 out of 10.
7 out of 10.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Does this chat rate it out of 10? What would you say? 6 out of 10, 7 out of 10, 7.5 out of 10. Someone cooked here. Yeah, I quite like it. 8, 8, 8. Damn, chat really likes it.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Shaking, is it going in the Hall of Fame?
We can be nice, right?
Yeah.
We can be nice. Hall of Famer, let's go.
Lisa, congratulations. You've made it into our Hall of Fame transmog. Okay, so this one. This one's interesting.
All right.
Now, they've taken on your advice about choosing an appropriate location / making it in-game. This is Inari, sorry if I'm saying that wrong, with their
We do read you to chat.
Sylvanas-inspired
Don't think we
transmog.
All right. With the light and the little ethereal guy.
Yeah.
Sylvanas inspired, right? With the hood you said?
Sylvanas inspired, yeah.
Yeah.
They're a hunter because they have the bows. Or no, they're
There's a
they're
DH.
a demon hunter. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they got the war glaives.
But it does look very Sylvanas-y. Obviously, if it was a hunter, it actually would be like a 8.5 out of 10. Being a DH drags it down a little bit. You cannot
Sylvanas
hear
full
me.
set. No, I'm just gonna come
Yeah.
over here.
Yeah.
It's a Sylvanas full set.
Yeah, and I said if
I
it
like
was
that.
a hunter, it would be pretty cool.
Mm.
It gets dragged down a little bit by being a demon hunter. But it was also a $30 one.
Yeah. Can you choose whether or not the quiver is equipped, or is it just like if you have Sylvanas' cloak, the quiver comes automatically on it?
Now you're asking me questions I don't know.
I know it was a complaint of some people. Basically, if you're able to like equip the quiver or equipped a quiver, you can duplicate the quiver. So the quiver from Transmog and then like another type of quiver. So you end up clipping 2 quivers together. And it's
Yeah.
a little bit of a complaint from the Transmog community.
Understandable.
Yeah. Okay. So if it's optionable, yeah, optionable. Yep. Loses a point.
Okay.
Why do you need arrows for a demon hunter?
That is true.
Where can I upload Transmog? !charity. You can screenshot your character in game or screenshot it. Send us your Warcraft Armory link. But this is the last one for today. So any other additions we are going to do tomorrow at 12 o'clock our time, 11 a.m. UK time. So send them in, guys. Send them in.
So I really appreciate the $30 one. It's very good. Very cool, very nice. I like it. Obviously, it's a good looking set.
Yeah.
Is it Hall of Fame though? Nah. I can be the bad guy.
Oh.
But we have a lot of.
I'm afraid.
We had so many in the Hall of Fame that Hedry said it was a storage unit.
Well, we had more people submitting transmogs today than we did on the first
we looked
day.
through quite a bit, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I feel really bad.
I don't. No, I'm kidding. Obviously, thank you so much for the donation.
Yeah.
And it is a good looking set.
It is nice.
It is just a little bit of a
sad I don't have it.
DH and a hunter set.
It's a bit of a combo of classes. But yeah, make sure you send your transmogs in for us, guys. We will continue rating them tomorrow, as well as all the ones that you sent in on the 10th of March. We're going to recover those because they've gone somewhere, but we'll get them back. 12 o'clock tomorrow, we'll continue rating them. Me, Shaken, and whoever the third person is will be here. Hall of Fame transmogs will be tweeted out on our social media or on X. So go follow us on Method. Quick shout out to our sponsors as well. Holy Energy, powering our raiders via hydration, iced teas, and energy. I didn't finish mine because I got distracted, but yeah.
Drank most of it.
I did, yeah. Water bottles, all that lovely stuff. You can use our code METHOD for £5 off your first order, or METHOD for 5% off your total basket amount, which is really cool. They also have starter sets as well, so you can choose like multiple sachets to get a little bit of a taster. Also, thank you Arozzi for keeping our gamers comfortable. If you want to go and check out their line of premium office equipment, like chairs, desks, so on and so forth. Arozzi, go click the link. NODA, who we've been using for this entire morning, they're the monetization platform that we're using for Movember.
Yep.
They're also a monetization platform that streamers and content creators can use. They innovate the way that we kind of monetize our streams and our content, so go and check them out. They're really, really cool, and the stuff that they're doing is really nice. It's cool to see them kind of like improve and change the features as time goes on. And of course, Movember, our men's mental health charity, doing incredible things across the whole world, the UK, USA, and all the other good places in between. Yeah, you guys have done such an amazing job raising money so far. $3,630.
Yeah.
Claps in chat, guys. Claps in chat.
I will also want to say right before we change that obviously today is a lot of splits, and today we have been doing a little bit of games because, you know, we have time to do that.
Yeah.
So I still want to shout out to the team, like
Yeah.
to all their like personal streams and so on. Support the Raiders, ! team. Go into their streams, support them. If you want to watch the gameplay, you can do that. And here we will be yapping for most of the day, so you can stay for that as well.
Yeah, maybe dual wield the streams.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. But yeah, we are being joined by a lovely Cast a Couch trio. I think Dark Knight might be on, or Mr. GM, Royman and Pick. So stick around. We will see you guys tomorrow. See you later, guys. Bye. Don't go anywhere.
Good morning.
Good morning, chat. How are you guys doing?
We are back. We actually ended our shift together yesterday, and we're starting our shifts together today. We did not get to see a lock and stock kill.
Sadly, and I'm afraid we're not gonna see it today either, because I think today is reserved for splits.
Oh no, not again.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the reason why we are back-to-back casting is like I told Sarah she should put us together so I can recruit you back to my guild. That was the plan from the very beginning.
Oh, I thought you told Sarah so we don't kill bosses because you were the caster curse.
No, that's just not true because like afterwards, after I left, there was no progress made actually. So.
Oh, yeah, we had new bests, no?
Well, yeah, but that
I'm
like
sure.
we made a way bigger jump when we were on the couch.
Yeah.
So, I'd say that like we are not cursed. We are actually the ones that bring luck to method. Yeah.
Yeah. I think the other guilds yesterday, I know at least Liquid had an eye on it, were surprised that Method ended their streams and ended like raids at around 21:30, I think it was. Super early considering that we were kind of close to a kill, and if we think back to last year when we were close to a kill on a later boss though, Silken Court, then we went all in full ham until we killed the boss in the night. So the reason for that was we just wanted to start early today, right? We shifted our schedule a little bit every single day because it's a huge vault day and a huge split day. We are hoping for a lot of upgrades and especially specifically a lot of trinkets and a lot of rings.
Yeah, I think last night we ended up earlier just because I think we didn't feel like we played good, right? There was definitely a chance there to kill the boss. I think we had it in us. We just had to play a bit better. Happens to everybody. It's the nature of any sport. Like sometimes you have good days, sometimes you have bad days. I think it's important to note, like to remember, is that while it might look like, oh yeah, you know, we didn't kill the boss, blah blah blah. Well, Liquid didn't do it either. So going just from that, this race, like you can't tell me that anybody at Liquid right now thinks they lost the race. I'm pretty sure that Liquid, they're always very confident. They are always saying like, right now they can get back from this. They can like cook something up on the later bosses, and I think that's the case for Method as well. Like the other bosses are way harder and gonna make a bigger difference. This boss, Lock and Struck, when we get the new gear from Splits now and from the vaults and everything, that boss will just die.
Yeah,
surely it's not gonna be like a one shot. Obviously, it's still like a mechanically demanding boss. But once you have that one pull, you're just gonna kill the boss based on the item level that you gained, and then at the end of the day, like you're basically back to where everybody is. Like Echo has a bit of an advantage, but Echo is in that one scenario where they have to figure it out, and when they do, eventually they will put on their streams, right? And everybody else can just copy that and just catch up a bit. So considering this is only the 5th boss right now, like this whole race is still completely open and it's still gonna be very, very fun all the way until the end.
So we agree, and I think Primat in chat also agrees that it was a good decision to just go to bed early.
Oh, for sure. Like when you know that you're not satisfied with your day, we have a
Sorry
chester.
to interrupt you, but this is what we need and want.
Yeah, that's what we like.
Let's go.
Yeah, like I think, you know, when you wake up, you see things differently. You restart a bit, and you're like, okay, guys, listen, no big deal. Liquid was in the exact same position, like literally the exact same, right?
Yeah.
Just a bit better percentage, like by 4%, right? But let's do good splits today. Let's get some good gear. Let's optimize the comp, because I think that's also like another aspect that we need to consider is that like now you have a chance to make whatever comp adjustments you think you should be doing for the upcoming bosses, because I think there's a lot of surprises this year. We talked about it already several times on the couch, right? There is a lot of unexpected class options right now and things like that. So adjusting that now on the split is the best time, and potentially having your players play something that they might actually even prefer to play.
No.
Because now you see it's like good, you know. Maybe you have somebody who's secretly enjoying a Windwalker, you know. Like when everybody goes to sleep, he just plays Windwalker the whole night.
Like Verb.
Yeah, like Verb, for example. So I'm excited to see what we come up when we're done with the splits.
Yeah, same. We have Bogdi in chat saying, I already miss Manu with a mustache. I disagree with that. We don't. And I know exactly what you want to say. You don't say it. How is everyone doing in chat?
I'm gonna say chat needs to donate so we put the stash on. I love this stash.
No, come not again.
I got so many compliments, like people reaching out to me on Instagram, be like, "You're so nice with the stash."
Maybe you should try and just like have a natural one.
I can't.
Why?
I don't know. It just doesn't grow. Like I'm a baby.
Oh, that's sad. Well, then someone just has to donate so we can have stashes again.
Is everybody currently full AFKing? It seems so. Chat,
I think
we're
we're
not just.
reforming a raid.
Let's see.
Slowly. I really wonder what we're planning comp-wise. I think you and me both in the same boat right now. We reached Styx yesterday. We just pulled the boss because why not? It's good practice because the mechanics won't change, even though the boss got nerfed going into this reset. But we're in the same boat with we cannot do what the Race to World First guilds do. We cannot just magically pull out 3 boomies and 3 shadow priests and like all these classes that make the boss easier. So there's definitely a couple, because some comps were just surprising, and there's definitely a couple of classes we have not been calculating with that much. For example, the Windwalker. I don't think we have been planning with double or triple Windwalker either. So now I'm wondering if we actually use these splits to gear a couple of characters that we didn't think we would play. We know that Verb is gearing a Windwalker now, right?
Yeah.
But that's only one out of I don't know how many characters we have.
Yeah, I think we might see like potentially like a healer comp adjustments, and then obviously like the double mage, double Windwalker, things like that. I think we're going more in that direction. The good thing is now that because of the Styx nerf, we don't have to care about that boss at all. Like, not just Method, but like other guilds as well. But I do have to like mention that I am actually fully surprised that Instant Dollars didn't kill it. And that doesn't mean that Instant Dollars is bad. That just means the boss is really that hard.
Was there only 3 kills last reset?
Well, I see that the Asian guild killed it, but I'm not sure if that was in the same reset. Because I don't know if when they get the reset, maybe they already had the reset, right? I'm not sure.
Right, yes.
So maybe chat knows.
Does anyone in chat also know what the name of this guild is? Because you and me, I assume we both cannot read these letters, but they usually translate into something. I remember last time we had Hot Pot Heroes, for example, that were quite far up.
That name, by the
there
way.
was a second guild that I don't remember. But maybe someone in chat knows. Is it Hot Pot Heroes again? On rank 4 at the moment.
And
Hyogo Heroes, that is Hot Pot Heroes, yes. Oh, alright, Hot Pot Heroes.
Okay, so
in
they
the
did
mix
actually
again.
kill it in the old reset. Well, that's really amazing. But yeah, back to Instant Dollars, I have to say, like at 120 pulls to have 20% your best pull, that's just a statement how hard this tier is and how hard that boss was, which also does point out at what level Echo, Liquid, and Method are playing currently. Because it also, I feel like all 3 guilds got better.
Yeah.
Because if they weren't, like, they might actually just struggle with that boss already, yeah? So, thankfully, they nerfed the boss, so we don't have to go through that pain.
They did nerf Styx. It was. Do you remember what it was? I remember that the balls are doing 2% damage to the boss now instead of 1.5.
So basically, it was a 10% health nerf
to the boss.
To the boss. Then there was like a 15% nerf to the bombshells, which is kind of
health nerf as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the bigger nerf actually, because they just have way too much HP, and that's where all those comp shenanigans come into play.
Yeah.
And then, like you mentioned, the balls do more damage now. So I think you can go from. Because I think before you could do like 22% or so maximum damage with the balls in total, and now you can do 30.
Holy moly.
So it's like, I think in total you have like an 18%, in best case scenario, like an 18% HP nerf to the boss, right? So like if Instant Dollars is to go in right now, their pool basically, their best pool is basically a kill now, if they do it perfectly, yeah?
I am now thinking, I've actually asked it in my guild earlier today, but I don't think anyone has replied to that yet, because I'm just throwing in questions. Question to you as raid leader, do you consider that a 4 heal boss now, with the nerfs?
Yeah, I mean we're gonna play 4 heal for sure.
Mm.
Because like sure you're still gonna have to push out the damage a bit, but having the stability to just go there and fight the enrage is way better than just going for the YOLO pool. Because we did often see on Method and Liquid and Echo Progress that oftentimes it wasn't just the bomb going off or like hitting the bombshell, it was just players dying to that passive damage because the damage is quite high on that boss.
Yeah.
So having
Or dying to aggro.
Yeah, or aggro. So having that consistency to go all the way, I don't like one player is not gonna do 20% of boss HP, right? So it was a generous nerf, and I think that's also the point, right? I think they do want you to 4 heal the fight.
Yeah.
So yeah, I do think it's a 4 heal fight for sure now.
I can definitely see that, yes. Hello and good morning, Azaris. Liam is coming, looking at our pet thingy where we have the donations. Please don't tell me someone donated.
It's time for
early.
mustache.
Come
I
on,
know
we
it
just
is.
started the
I
shift
know it.
20 minutes ago.
Thank you.
Oh, we actually...
Okay, we're gonna get an
We are
update.
updating. We actually got the donation.
It's from Paul, $15 for me to wear the mustache. Thank you, Paul, and I will do that right now.
Let's go. I'm so
But I'm
happy
gonna
that
change.
it's not
I'm gonna
me.
change to a
Woo!
different mustache today. Like I'm not gonna use those fancy old school one.
The one that's going like down. It's going down. Is this... Wait, this guy bro with Narcoles. Do you think FTM looks like Narcoles? Okay, I could maybe see like far away a little bit similar. But he's not. At least we don't know about it. Maybe they're twins? And he has never told us. We don't know, but what we know is that we are doing Mach Z Heroic right now. I think before I left the house, I asked Shelle if they're doing splits all day, and he also said, like everyone else confirmed, it's probably gonna be splits all day long. He said we are zooming right now because they are planning on doing, was it 20 Gallywix's Heroic or something, or 17, 18, and they were already on number 14. So they were pumping the whole morning while I was sleeping. That is the wrong way, but it looks amazing.
Yeah, that's what I wanted. I wanted to add a bit of a
Wait.
flavor to it. Yeah.
We're gonna show Paul what he did.
This looks perfect. No, that's the correct way to wear those.
Oh, very good. Yeah, we're definitely doing. That's a good thing because we obviously want to go back to Mythic raiding as fast as we can. I think, no question, we're gonna do a re-clear, especially now that the bosses got nerfed. Just quick kill 4 bosses, and maybe also think about who do we wanna take in for those bosses. I assume that there is gonna become changes, like I know some, maybe Wildy that is gonna play mage no matter what, doesn't need any loot from the first bosses, so then you just take maybe a verb on his Windwalker that he's just gearing instead. So the comps that we are gonna see for the Mythic bosses are gonna be random comps that are not having any sense other than gearing characters that are gonna be relevant. So
I still like I wake up every day with the same thought when it comes to the bosses. I'm like, obviously I'm a boss guy, right? Like I write the guides and I also raid lead, and I only think about the bosses, not like guild specifically. And right now the vibe I have is that you still, well, Echo obviously knows how bad Bandit is. But nobody knows how bad Muggsy is, and especially not Gallywix. And you know, we've seen in past there were bosses that were like so broken or so hard, and that they needed several adjustments for guilds to be able to progress. And that's one of the factors that like currently I think we are all ignoring that. Like, no matter what is the current state of the race, anything can happen.
Yeah.
You know, like if this was like the last boss now, or like maybe second to last, we could debate that. Okay, like, oh yeah, like there's not much room there, but right now I'm like, this race, guys, you guys should be excited, because I'm very excited. I'm like, I cannot wait to see what's coming with the next bosses. And yeah, I said it yesterday, it's gonna be the best race of all time, and I'm still going with it.
You know what's interesting? We haven't even, like, we're so far away from Mach Z, because before we get there, we still need to we need to pass the one-armed bandit, and I think that's gonna be the next wall. Mach Z on Mythic already got nerfs without any guild having pulled that boss a single time, and that might just get to show that the difficulty curve that Blizzard has put into this raid was maybe a little unexpectedly too difficult for them as well.
I mean, they just see the numbers now, yeah? They see what you can dish out in terms of damage and healing, and that's what they're adjusting right now, yeah? Lock and Stroke is a perfect example of a boss because you have this constant raid damage, and everything one-shots you and things like that. So I think based on that fight, they can tune Muggsy and Bandit, because both of those fights kind of behave the same. Although we've seen they have not changed anything on Bandit yet, so I would assume the boss is like quite fine. But guess we'll find it out whenever Echo turns on their stream.
Yeah. Do we know that Echo is playing right now, just in the dark?
I mean, they're splitting now, right now, like everybody else. Like I don't think any guild.
Oh right, we see they're live at the moment.
Yeah, I don't think any EU guild is gonna do Mythic today. Well, and not the top guilds at least. They're all gonna be in splits. If you're lucky and you actually have super efficient splits and you manage to finish everything, you might actually just pull some Mythic bosses, do the re-clear tonight. Yeah, like if you're like really fast, right? Like you can go and kill 4 bosses, do the loot, make adjustments, and then tomorrow morning go fully fresh on Lock and Stroke and just one-shot it. That's the plan.
Oh, that would be insane. If you, I mean, one-shot is maybe a little far-fetched, but just pulling the boss, kill it within an hour, and just go next. That would be amazing.
Honestly, I know for a fact that even without the gear, if Method was to go Mythic right now on Lock and Stroke, I think they would kill the boss within 2 to 3 hours.
Yeah.
Because I just think they just gonna reset now from yesterday, and it's like, it's hard. But once you get into that motion, right? Like once you get into that progress motion and you're just constantly wiping to the same thing, you start doubting yourself, right? And the worst thing you can have is that you end up in that clutch phase at the end where everything has to go perfect and you're just undecisive, right? Like you're just scared you're gonna make a mistake, and then there's panic, and you could definitely see that in the movement, right? The players were like doing like very aggressive moves left, right, and then somebody ends up hitting the ball. This only happens when you're like in this constant like flow of negativity in a way, right? Like you just lose the confidence, and once you sleep over it and come fresh next day, it's completely back, and you just accept the fact that it wasn't good yesterday, but you know, it is what it is.
Talking about the re-clear, we have Wordhorn saying liquid 1-shot reverb, or actually 2 shots because of a bug with the sound wave, and 3-shot junk bunker. Junk bunker. 3-shot sticks. This is insane, but this is exactly what you talked about. Maybe sticks for us normies is the 4-heal boss now, because they have had a lot of wipes on that boss, like close to 100 wipes. And now they just 3-shot the boss with the nerfs they got. Obviously, they also got a little bit of item level, but going from 100 pulls to 3 pulls just gets to show how much easier the boss must be now. That is very interesting. And also, another thing that I wanted to pick up from chat, maybe a question for you. Does the extra boss that Echo killed affect their vault? Because especially in the first week, you always think about, I don't want a mythic vault, I just want a heroic vault as well. does the 5th boss affect it?
I mean, it does in a way that you want to loot from the boss. I think that's what that hurts them more. Because you just missed out on guaranteed loot that the boss will drop, and that's the reason why they were also trying so hard to kill it, I guess. No.
For the vault, it doesn't really matter because the vault options unlock on 2 bosses, 4 bosses, and 6 bosses, right?
Yeah.
So they didn't get the extra mythic vault option in that sense, I think. But yeah, you're right. Loot from the boss, obviously. Does it? It drops a really good healer trinket. My healer heart would be happy to kill the boss.
And you're also just like have a complete different attitude when you know you're done with the boss and you can focus on the next one, yeah?
Yeah,
because you
that's
still have it in the back of your head right now. You still have to go there and do 5% more damage. So
true.
So like, and we seen like Echo, how many low percentage pulls they had. You don't have a guarantee that you're gonna go in and just kill the boss instantly. And on this level, for Liquid to go in and wipe 3 hours is gonna be considered a failure.
Yeah.
You know, they're not gonna be happy about it. So if they kill the boss. And actually now on that topic as well, like I can give you a good example from my guild from this last weekend. So we were doing like obviously splits like everybody else. We only did 3 though.
Yeah.
And you know yourself that both Mugsy and Galivix require a bit of a gameplay, right? There are like you need especially like Mugsy, right? Mugsy is harder than Galivix, I think.
Yeah.
And what happened to us is that like we played those fights pretty good on the weekend, but we had to skip the last split because one of the players was having a concert or something like that. Like, and so we were like, yeah, it's no problem. Like, it's not like we're in a rush. We're not gonna kill Styx anyway this week. We know we're gonna kill Rick, so we're just gonna go in on Monday. And what happened on Monday is that like the time difference between like the weekend and since you waited till Monday, everybody got kind of cold, and it took us like probably around 4 hours to kill 2 times Galivix and Mugsy on heroic. And that's just because like we weren't warm again, like we lost that flow, right? Like if we did that on the same day on the weekend, we would have killed it in 3 or 4 pulls.
I think you also need to keep in mind, though, like we have talked about it, I am not sure here or just in the cast room, that you do comp swaps as well, right? You're usually not playing the same class all the time. You are playing different comps, people are playing different characters, you have different kind of gear because you're not doing splits all the time like guild like Method, Echo or Liquid do, right? So your alts might be a little lower geared as well. And then maybe I want to put it more like that. It's insane to see that the Race to World First Raiders are insane on all the classes they're playing.
True.
And then in a guild like we're raiding in, it's maybe someone is playing an alt that he's just not as good on as his main class because it's not his main class. And then that also affects the success rate of killing a Galivix, because Galivix was a hard boss when it came to healing. At least you needed like 7 or 8 healers in a 30-man raid, while Mugsy was like very technical, and if people are just staring at their action bars to not press the wrong buttons, then you just misplay mechanics or don't press defensives and just die, right?
That's exactly the point as well, right? If you have it adds up, right? Like you have players who are not confident on some specs on alts, then you might not even have the proper gear, like the best in slot gear on those alts, if you didn't prepare them in advance. And then combination of that plus now you got cold, like you had a day off, you went in, you kind of started playing sloppy again. It was like the same actually for us with the Rick kill as well. The first night we went on Rick, we only had an hour. We got to 4%. Within an hour, we almost killed the boss.
Yeah.
And then we went in the last night, and then it took us an hour, and we still couldn't beat our best pool. But then we did kill it eventually afterwards.
Yeah.
But point is, like, you would assume that you go in and you do 1 pull and boss dies.
Yeah.
Because we adjusted everything, right? Like, we were like, okay, we have the damage now, everything is good.
I want to brag a little. We killed the boss yesterday in 3 pulls.
Wow. That's nice.
That was really good. But we also took, we had the same situation like you. We took a long time to kill some of the Gallowix splits. But yeah, I totally agree with you. And I think Rig Reverb is another boss where it just gets easier, even though you might not play better, you just outgear the boss. Like, I'm confident that this time you go in and you just kind of one-shot it, maybe 2 pulls if something goes wrong.
Oh, yeah, I mean, now they also nerfed it, yeah, so...
Yeah,
so
Rick also got nerfed?
Yeah, Rick got nerfed,
I forgot,
so,
actually. By
yeah.
HP as well?
Yeah. So Rick is now, okay, you just get to the... You just need to get to the third phase and that's it,
Yeah.
like third phase 1, and you're just gonna die, yeah.
It's crazy to see all these nerfs coming in to the early bosses right after the first reset. I think that gets to show that Blizzard is aware that the bosses are really hard. And I kind of like that the bosses are this hard because it's just more interesting for the race. I think looking at Styx being a wall for all the race to world first guilds was insane, and seeing that one after another is actually still killing it. You said yesterday that the balancing of Styx was just perfect. That was on Lock and Stock as well. It was like perfectly balanced, not too easy, not like infinitely too hard, but still a hard boss for a fourth and fifth boss. And then right after a week you get the nerfs. So all the guilds that are not doing 20 splits still have a chance to kill them as well without waiting for the race to be over.
Yeah, as I said, as long as Blizzard does that, we can all accept it, right? Like, it would be horrible if they didn't, though. Like, imagine if Styx was not nerfed this week. Like, if Styx was not nerfed this week, you would not have 10 kills on it. You might actually get 2 or 3 more kills, but that's it. So, that's a good, that's props to Blizzard for sure. Like I said, this way everybody gets what they want.
Yeah.
Because every other competitive guild is gonna take a bit longer with splits anyway, and we're not really wasting any time right now. We can still progress and try Styx like everybody else does. You're just gonna, best case scenario, you're gonna end up around 20-30% boss HP, and you're gonna be far off the beating and rage. But for the viewers, it's great. You guys get to see like interesting bosses, a bit of a competition early on the fourth boss, which was the case. And now it's nerfed, so everybody's happy. And it's not gonna affect the race in any way.
I agree.
So
if anything, it might make it a little bit more interesting again, because a guild like Instant Dollars that just doesn't invest so much time into splits can catch up now, kill the fourth boss, and then all of a sudden we have 5 guilds on 4 out of 8 instead of just 3 or 4 guilds, right? It is a little bit of a kind of unfair advantage, because now Instant Dollars can catch up with the easier boss because it got nerfed, but also otherwise they wouldn't compete in like the top 4 at all, because they just don't invest as much time, right?
Yeah, but they also do get like a bit of punishment because they skipped out on the loot on the boss. So
true.
So like, even though they're gonna get past it right now, they're still in a disadvantage a bit. So overall, like it's a perfect approach, and I hope Blizzard keeps doing that. Like that way we could gonna have an interesting race, and I think it's gonna change world first guilds way of thinking a lot for the future tiers, because we already got a hint last year when it was Princess and Ovinax. Now for sure we got the hint with this tier that, well, even Rick Reverb, you might go in and do 10 pulls, which is a lot for world first standards on the third boss. And then you're gonna have like a boss like Styx and Lockenstruck. So I think when the guilds like start thinking about the next year and they see the PTR bosses, they're gonna start preparing for the fourth boss for sure.
100%,
yeah. And not just that though, it's like if you have a tier like this where you can choose which boss you wanna do, you're gonna even have to prepare for the third boss, because you're not sure if the third boss is gonna be hard, or is it going like, you don't know which boss you're gonna go.
Yeah.
So it's definitely gonna change the approach. If those guilds knew that Styx is gonna be that hard, you can definitely expect to see like 6 boomies and things like that. So some very weird comps just to get the bombshells killed. So
yeah. Someone's asking whose POV this is. This is FTM's POV. You can see the name bottom left of the camera. he is live streaming himself on Twitch as well if you want to check that out. I just don't know what his Twitch name is because it's something weird and I never understood what these letters mean. It's something like FTMGJDE whatever. But if you type in !team in the chat, you can find all our streamers with their linked socials and streams. Then you can just click on the stream and see if they're live at the moment. Oh, we have that as well. Oh, is it? What do the... Okay, someone in chat, what do these letters mean? FTMJGTDE. What is that? Do you have an idea?
FTM just too good from Deutschland.
Wait, just to... That's not even the correct order of letters.
It makes sense in my head, okay?
It sounds like something that's like a Swedish thing or like a Danish shortcut for a word or something. Come on, someone in chat surely knows. Because I know that other raiders have made character names with that as well. It's if you check the link, the stream elements chatbot has linked just a second ago. It says, stream elements FTMJGTDE. What does it even mean? Maybe it doesn't mean anything and I'm just sitting here being stupid.
FTM has such a poker face.
Yeah.
He's always just so neutral in his expressions, you know. He would be a great poker player.
That is true. Crystal is also hard chilling. Swap to Crystal. He's like starting to slip down in his chair already. It's starting. Give him like 3 or 4 more days and he's gonna be half on the floor.
But Waldi is for sure motivated. Mages are always motivated for loot. They love reclears. Let's see. He has like a little smile. He knows this is a big boss for him. But I do assume he has already everything.
Yeah. FTM for the money? Well, I think FTM might not even have a meaning, but I mean the letters that are after FTM. All these random... I'm gonna ask him later because I wanna know. I'm so sure it's like some Danish or Swedish thing or something. But yeah, Waldi, Fire Mage right now. When we did splits the first week, we have seen him play Fire Mage and Frost Mage and Arcane Mage. I think it was maybe because he just wanted to test a bit and have to practice and not get rusty. But also maybe he just had characters that had better stats for one or the other. What do you think about mages? Is it like full-on Fire Mage with the professional mage player you have in the guild?
So I will explain how mages work. I have very good experience with mage players, guys. So like you said, Waldi was playing Arcane, Frost, and Fire. And you said like, oh yeah, he's trying to see which one is better. No. The way mages do it is they play all 3 specs and then they're like, see how bad Arcane and Frost is compared to Fire.
Yeah.
That's how they do it. They're basically trying to prove how bad Arcane and Frost is compared to Fire so they can play Fire Mage.
So, are you implying that mages are smart people?
Obviously. I mean, they're playing the one class that gets brought into every single tier, and you always have 2 or 3 of them. I mean, that's big brain to me. Like imagine imagine you're a new World of Warcraft player. You create a new char, and it's like a feral druid or a red paladin. Like to me, that's like okay. You need to think about your approach, right? Because mages are very smart when it comes to like they just have a guaranteed race spot, easy.
That's true. At least they're not getting PI right now, I think. Who's getting PI at the moment? I didn't pay attention to that.
I think they're really good though. I think Fire Mage is once PI. I think Hunters once PI. I think DKs. Well, there is no DKs in the raid right now.
Enhancement Shaman still, or are they just?
I think Liquid was doing Windwalkers as well, which is weird because they're 1.5 minutes. But like.
But just on pull, you give it to the Windwalker, and after you give it to someone else. Okay, so mages, hunters, Windwalkers. Or Devastation, I could imagine being good with the PI as well, because they do insane single target. But maybe they don't need it to get extends on their cooldowns, or however that class works.
And Smash said they're throwing as Arcane Frost. Yeah, that's exactly what they do. They're gonna always find a reason to tell you why Arcane and Frost is not good.
Ooh. Well, it's looking good in this. I thought we were wiping, but we're actually not wiping. It's just the screen is like getting a red border sometimes when he drops super low.
I should pay attention to their Maxi kills. We are notoriously bad on this boss.
It's one of those bosses though where you need to work with push timings, and I don't like that at all. Because it's like we had the case at some points that we wanted to, like we needed to damage stop to not push the boss into the last phase because we had other mechanics spawning, and then you just deal with like 2 different mechanics at the same time because you just push too fast. I can't wait for that to happen in Mythic. And damage stop. And damage go. And damage stop.
But they didn't improve a lot upon with that because it was way worse in the last few tiers. Now it's actually getting better because they realize it's a really bad design, yeah. Like damage stops is like literally the worst thing in game.
Would you say damage stops usually work when you as a raid leader say, guys, damage stop? Does everyone do it? Or is there the sneaky people that are
No, you have
submitting?
to like wipe several times to not stopping damage for people to start doing it, and then they're gonna do it for a few pulls, and then they're gonna start not doing it again.
Yes.
No, that's how it works.
That's exactly how it happens usually. What did we get here? We did get a trinket again. The bottom thingy is what we want here. That's good.
What's the trinket called?
I
always forget the name.
Mug jar something. Chat. It's too far away for us to read. What's the trinket called? The bottom item in the list. Just waiting a second for someone to type it out for us. Mug's Moxie Jug. There we go. Thank you. Mug's Jug.
Jar. Is it jar or jug?
I think it's Jug. Yeah.
It's jug.
All the good trinkets are dropping from the last bosses, right?
Well,
The one on Bandit
no.
has the House of Cards, this has the Jug, and
Yeah.
the last boss has the Ring and Eye of Kazan.
Yeah, everybody wants the end boss, and a lot of people wants this, and a lot of people wants House of Cards.
Oh, look at Wildy's trinkets. He already has the best in slot trinkets, I guess.
I mean, yeah. See, he's 661, chat.
That is crazy.
661.
I'm telling you, this man always ends up with the best gear, and he's yet complaining about loot.
But that's a mage classic, though.
I mean, understandable kinda, because like you explained it, you always have one mage in the raid, and if you know this is the mage we're gonna play, then it makes sense to funnel into him rather than giving the item to someone that might not be in on all the bosses.
But it's also like mages are clothers. Like you have a Shadow Priest and a Warlock.
And the healers, hello?
Ooh, okay.
We have 2 cloth healer
calm
priests
down.
as well.
Oh,
Wow.
we don't wanna see his windows.
Oh.
But yeah, you know, like whenever he drops, the mage is just gonna look at you and be like, "But you're not gonna give that to a warlock, right?"
Yes, that is such a mage
Yeah.
behavior. Yes. But then again, you play one warlock anyways, right? So might as well treat the warlock the same. It's one that is gonna play every single boss. So, you know, the one mage and the one warlock should be the highest geared people in the raid.
Honestly, I
Give
expected
them
warlocks to
everything.
be way worse than they are. Actually, I think they're quite fine. Like the fights are good for them, and like when you get to bandit as well, that's like a perfect warlock fight.
True.
But also perfect shadow priest fight, right? But I'm just like warlocks got like a lot of negative feedback this year, but I feel like so far they're actually doing quite a good damage, yeah.
Oh, okay. Bhakti has deciphered FTM's name. FTM JGT, whatever it was, forever tired, Manu, joyful German, the donuts eater. All right. I bet I'm gonna ask FTM later what his name means, and he's gonna say, it's just random letters. Doesn't have a meaning. Warlock utilities necessary? Yeah, I mean, Warlock doesn't really have a raid buff, but it kinda has a raid buff with the health stones, right?
Yeah, and the gateway you almost needed every single fight.
That's also true, yeah.
So it's almost unthinkable to not bring a warlock.
Yes.
I mean,
Also
you also still use the debuffs, right?
Yeah. Oh, that's true, right? The Curse of Tongues and
Yeah.
Curse of whatever it is. You also really need a summon stone for people that are getting lost in the raid.
I feel like that's also an underrated statement as well, because I feel like Blizzard is doing this intentionally, yeah? Like, oh yeah, if you don't put a soulstone on your healer, you're gonna run for 5 minutes.
Oh, that's true. Soulstone, yeah.
Yeah, like I feel like that's a complete intention, because then you're starting to feel like, oh, we should really have a Warlock, yeah?
That is true. So a lot of Warlock utility. Are we just doing, did we swap the raid, or are we just doing Mugsies?
You know what I would love to see? When it comes to Soulstone, I always felt like that should just work that way. But I already, like, it would have an issue, obviously, because if you stack Warlock, but that could be, like, fixed by just having it only happen once per pool. But I would love if Soulstone would work like cheat that. So if you have a Soulstone on you and you die, it procs a Soulstone and you don't die. And you don't waste the CR, but you cannot like have that on several people because it's not gonna trigger again.
Yeah. Kind of like the Shaman Ankh Totem.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's, actually, you die there. You can just take.
Yeah, but this one would just prevent you from dying. It would just pop the Soulstone. Yeah.
That's an interesting idea. Yeah. The Warlock is always the one getting lost. That's bad. Oh no. Do you know what the plan is though? Because we did see a Gallywix before, and now we did Mark Z, and I think that's the only raid we're having right now, and we didn't go to Gallywix, but another Mark Z raid. Why are we not doing Gallywix right now?
I think they're gonna do different comps on Gallywix.
Oh, right.
Yeah, because you're gonna optimize like who goes in which group on that boss, because right now you just wanna clear this off. Then you see what you got here, and then you have like already a better idea of what you might want on the next boss and stuff like that. So
yeah, will be some specific heroic splits after, some more Magzi. Yeah, so basically what Perker also said, that makes sense. Yeah, just optimize loot a little more, right?
Chat, Sko is asking for a Giga healer for a 9 floodgate. I mean, if you wanna go do a key with Sko, be my guest.
Bait.
Really?
It's a bait. Shaken said, if you see Sko Prime in your party, just run.
But I love the name Sko Prime.
There's any healer that wants to do a key with Sko with Bossman, Floodgate +9. Floodgate is a pretty rough key to heal, actually. I think one of the harder ones. I got griefed so hard. I don't know if you have done any dungeons. I haven't talked about this yet. I remember the first time you were here for casting, he did the secret mission no one knew about. He was a good boy trying to get ready to be like knowledgeable here on the couch and know everything. This man that never logs in other than like raid testing, I saw him in dungeons. And he told me, don't tell anyone, but I want to just do dungeons so I know what's going on, so I'm not sitting on the couch just super clueless.
Yeah, but I'm a professional at everything what I do, yeah?
Yes. So now you did not do any dungeons anymore, right?
Nah.
Yeah. Floodgate has one boss that's a little like Sludge Fist, just like you get linked with another player, which like the tank isn't part of that, but the other people get linked. And you're then like chained with each other, but instead of the chains breaking when you run too far, it's pulling the people back. And there's a frontal that you have to dodge on that boss, and then obviously when someone dodges the frontal to the right and the other one dodges the frontal to the left, both of them get gripped back right into the middle of the frontal and die. So now, when you're a melee player, or what I had in my case, a monk healer, a Mistweaver monk that doesn't care about like casting or anything, he can just do all his healing and damage while he's running around. If you're linked with the melee as a caster and that melee is a funny person, they're just permanently running away from you so you get gripped into them, and they're interrupting every single of your casts that you're trying to cast as a ranged. So that happened to me.
It's good approach to make a boss similar to Sludgeface. It's one of the fan favorites.
Sludgeface was a really good boss.
Yeah, it was a really creative boss as well, and like amazing to watch during progression. I loved it.
Yeah. Tank is definitely part of it. Isn't Tank only getting linked when someone else is dead and there's no other 4 targets that can be linked? That was interesting.
Also, chat, if you're having difficulties progress in current heroic or some early mythic bosses, make sure to check out method guides. We do have already some mythic guides written and some heroic guides.
You wrote them, right?
Of course.
All of the boss guides?
Yeah.
Okay. Amazing. We do have all kinds of guides, actually. Like, I don't think we have said that a lot this time around yet, but a lot of like class guides as well. I think some of the Honolulu raiders are writing class guides as well, right?
Yeah.
Obviously, a lot of the method players are writing their own class guides where you can find every single information about best in slot gear, what trinkets you want to play, what talents, explanations to why you want to play specific talents, what stats you should play. Rotation is in there as well. What should your opener look like? It's actually really good, and I think very helpful when you're hopping on a class that you haven't played a lot before, because going into a new tier, a lot of things might change, especially when you lose your old 4-set. Some classes had rotations that were depending on the 4-set that you had, so definitely check out guides before you're going into
I love the method website. It's so easy to navigate. You find everything really quickly, and that's always my that's like always my biggest concern, right? When I go to check out something, I don't want to look around and be like, well, where do I find this? No, method is like you just go there. Everything is like you already see everything perfectly presented. You press 2 buttons and you're like, okay, you want to see talents, boom. That's where you go. You want to see strategies, boom. And also
we also have a lot of guides for other games. I don't even know what other games it is, but I saw
so
recently a couple of guides posted for.
I saw Kingdom Come Deliverance, I think.
Really?
Yeah, I'm like, that's interesting.
Okay. We got everything covered. Just check out the method website. It's amazing. I wanted to ask one thing here. The boss is charging, and then it's like his heroic mechanic that he's doing the like frontal.
Why is it the
whatever.
cone missing on the right?
Yes, that's what I've been thinking. Like all the POVs we have been watching so far, it's supposed to be one thingy coming out of the left arm, which is like we see that. But the other one should also have like some electricity coming out.
Could it be that he has projected textures disabled?
Maybe, but I think all of them have it.
Because interesting.
Let's see, verb. Oh, the charging is over. Wait, Assassin's Creed Shadows guides on the way as well? Holy moly, we have like everything. Crazy. Love to see that.
This is such a sketchy part of this fight, by the way. Like even on heroic, like there's a lot of things happening here. That's why I feel this is the harder fight compared to Galivix. It's just like one mistake here and you just wipe.
Yeah.
See, they freeze the 2 mines there, then they're gonna go in to the 2 circles. Everybody goes in to split the damage.
I love this overlap, by the way.
Yeah, and
we're
now
gonna get a soak now, right?
Yeah, and now you have to soak in between. Like you're gonna place the soak in between, and everybody who has the debuff has to move away from it.
Yeah, you see people
them in the corner,
walls.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, that is so cool.
And one interesting thing here, though, you have to finish the goon as well. Because often you get broken out before, and you see people die here. That's just a common thing. Now you're breaking the mines.
You know what would be amazing at that point?
What?
I know you're gonna like that. A Spirit Link totem.
Would be beautiful. We had one on the first kill. That's why it was so smooth.
You're the Resto Shaman Copium guy.
But you can also see, like, on this particular moment when they break out of those prisons, the healing is so rough. They already had several players die. Now, obviously, they're gonna kill the boss because a lot of damage and everything. But if you lose half of your raid there, which is quite possible, especially if you get knocked into those mines, like, it's just over. And that's why I think this heroic, this boss is pretty spicy.
Look at who's topping the DPS meters.
A feral.
Holy.
Probably must be details bugged or something like that.
So how good is Illumi on feral? Asking for a friend.
He has the best in slot weapon today in the vault.
Ooh, okay.
On the highest item level as well.
On Mythic?
Yeah.
That is a lucky one if you get that.
So
maybe feral?
Wait, no. Does he have it? Wait, what's the highest item level in the vault that you can have?
662.
Oh yeah, that's one. That's the one that he has. Yeah. So now he can play both, like, because it's best in slot for both specs.
Right, the weapon has a special effect, I think on a 2-minute cooldown, that you can swap it from a agility weapon to an intellect weapon and back. which is actually perfect for Boomy or Druid, because Druid can play Boomy, can play Feral, gets agility weapon, gets intellect weapon. I think it's best in slot for Boomy. They just forgot to add the text in the name. Or best in slot for Druid.
Chat says this boss 200 to 300 pulls, and afraid Galley will be 500. Nah. I think they're really good at tuning the land bosses towards that.
You know, we are educated casters, and we have guesses here.
I mean, 200 is
pulls.
there with the 200 to 300, yeah. But what do we have on
Gallywix?
Gallywix? Yeah, I mean, looks about right. I just think that they are really good at. I think Blizzard is really good at tuning the end bosses now. It's the second to last boss where it gets a bit sketchy. Sometimes they nail the tuning there, and sometimes they just make it too hard. And
we have a special guest.
Hello.
You are muted, and you are gonna stay muted.
This fair. Microphone gang.
The Mac has arrived.
What's going on?
Splits. Everybody, splits. We were talking about, Feral Boomy more Cultra, right? Because Bangers is kind of Druid, Boomy, Hunter, Warlock in the past as well. Cultra is more of a Boomy, Feral, Warlock as well.
Yeah.
So if anyone should get the best in slot weapon, we just talked about that, then Cultra, because it's nice to be able to swap from agility to intellect, and I think Druids are the perfect people for that, because Boomy and Feral are good specs at the moment.
I can get around that.
What did you have in your vault today?
Yesterday for me. Yesterday my vault was, because I'm in the future.
You're special.
Hashtag Rent West. I got a neck. It was really like rubbish vault, to be fair. I got the heroic neck from, I don't even know who it drops from. It's best in slot for like Sandland Blood DK, but it's a neck. It was pretty garbage. Garbage vault.
Is the other Blood DK hero talent tree ever played? Because I'm always hearing this Sand Lane thingy.
So Sand Lane is like I think. Oh, what do we got? I can't see it.
Oh no! Oh, that was tier set.
They're both tier.
Okay.
I think there were 2 tier.
Yeah.
Sandland's like RNG Blood Beast proc, and if you get it, you go to the moon. So it's like it's probably it's flavored in M+ at the moment more so. I think from raid perspective, most of them have been playing Deathbringer, because Deathbringer's like the better tree in terms of like thought out class design, defensive capability, and stuff like that. It's a better crafted tree. So I think, and even when you get to high keys, I wouldn't be surprised if you end up playing.
What was the proc called you said?
Like the Blood Beast one from
Blood
Sandland.
Beast?
Yeah, so it's it's Blood Beast, and it comes up as, I can't remember what it comes up on details, but it's like.
Okay, now that makes sense, because one of our Blood DKs from my guild has, I think, a week or whenever that beast thingy procs, he has a /say in chat that says, "Thank you for the follower, Mr. Beast."
Yeah.
And then he just goes nuts in damage.
I can't remember what the buff is called. But yeah, it does bonkers damage. Like you'll go to the moon kind of thing. So it's.
Are you playing that in raid as well, or is it the other hero talent?
No, you're playing Deathbringer in raid.
Okay.
Because it's better defensively.
Yeah.
So and you have more control over it, and Sandland kind of forces you to commit like Dancing Room Weapon off cooldown and not necessarily line up with in terms of defensive gameplay.
Yeah.
And it's but yeah, both have ended up in pretty good spots, but it's also, if you want to get like really under it, Sandland's also being propped up with a buff. With a bug, at the moment with Rune of Sanguination. So, and its interaction with Unholy Bond. And it's been a thing for ages. They're just not going to fix it, I don't think.
I mean, speaking of tanks, I think this might be actually the best balanced tier so far in terms of tank potential. I honestly think you could run any single tank in this tier.
Guardian Druids?
Yeah. I actually heard that there was like...
I think, is Pumps playing Guardian? They're like world 8th at the moment, maybe? Pumps is usually a Guardian enjoyer.
He loves Guardian, right?
Let's have a look. Yeah.
But no, I've talked to some players and they were even considering running a Guardian Druid.
Let's look.
If they didn't want to run Resto Druid or a Boomy. Like I really think that every single tank is very viable this tier.
Yeah, I agree with you. It depends just what your setup is and where you get your buff from. But like, there's a lot of physical damage checks in this one. Like Druid's obviously not as strong as some of the other ones, but in terms of physical mitigation, it goes pretty well. It just lacks some of the cooldowns that the other ones have. But everything's going to be like absolutely viable.
Yeah, they went specifically, like most guilds are running Prot Paladin and Warrior, not just due to utility stuff, like obviously bringing the Paladin buff as a Prot Paladin, and then Warrior just does a lot of damage, another rally and things like that.
Crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, so, but I love to see that. It just shows that, at least on the tanking side of things, Blizzard has nailed it kind of there. It's been consistent, right?
Honestly, playing Guardian Druid,
Yeah,
bro.
there you
Blood
go.
DK Guardian Druid. So Pumps has saddled up the Guardian Druid once again. They used to always just play Guardian Druid Prot Paladin, even when Prot Paladin was garbage.
I also think they used to love Resto Druid as well. I think they have a healer who, or was it the Mistweaver? They had a healer who was always playing the one thing that nobody was playing.
The thing is that I think what I like about them is they always just make it work. They have their classes that they like or they're known for in their mains, and they just stick to it.
I remember it's also a Shadow Priest.
Yeah,
They always have a Shadow Priest.
Yeah. So yeah, no. Heroic splits, eh? See, some nerfs came out to Heroic too. Some 10% HP nerfs.
Oh, really?
I think we only looked into Mythic.
Oh, I did not see that.
Yeah, no, because I was helping out with splits just before with an
okay,
Oceanic guild.
You're gonna tell me it's Mugsy now, yeah?
And they were dropping. Well, I'm pretty sure. I'll go find the Wowhead post, but I'm pretty sure it was 10% HP nerf to Mugsy, 10% HP nerf.
Thank you.
Wasn't one? Oh, was it one Arm Bandit?
I wouldn't be
It might have been
surprised if
Mugsy only.
Gallowix got some like damage nerfs, because I think it was insane to like 7 or 8 heal it in a 30-man raid on Heroic.
I'm gonna wait for him to confirm it, and then I have to say some stuff.
I'm looking for it. They were all talking about it in raid, but I don't have no Wowhead ping at the moment.
I'm not releasing a statement until I have the confirmation chat.
This was 11:05 yesterday.
I wonder if this is the last split that we do for now, because it is lunch break soon as well, right? Or if we're just pumping through it just to not lose any time.
Bro, these are all...
Chat got
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's Mugsy's health that was dropped by 10%. The rest of the changes were all Mythic.
Okay, so chat, now I'm gonna say it. So I was watching the kill before this one, and I noticed the boss HP when they were in the last phase after the intermission.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking to myself, are we really, like my guild, like, are we really this bad? Like, I was watching that, and in my head, I'm like, how are they doing this damage? Like, there's no way our odds are that bad, yeah? But now that I know this, like, now this makes me way happier, yeah?
Yeah.
All right, good.
It is still a crazy raid. Like, I'm glad to see some nerfs coming out so other guilds can keep progressing that haven't gone like 20 split sweaty kind of thing, because otherwise you just hit a massive wall. But it's definitely been a step up sort of raid, really. Like, even in the splits I was helping with before, killing one arm bandit with like AFK characters is still like hard. Just because we just had the raid stacked for House of Cards, and I think we had like 4 or 5 just AFK characters, and it's still no joke.
I think it's basically the reason for all this is that I think Blizzard just decided what they want to do now.
Yeah.
Like in terms of raid tuning, right? You could definitely notice they were experimenting a lot over the last few tiers, and there was a lot of inconsistency between the bosses. We remember that we had like tiers where Heroic felt as hard as Mythic. Sepulchre was one of those.
Yeah.
Like Heroic bosses on Sepulchre were basically Mythic level. I mean, Heroic Anduin was harder than a Mythic end boss in some previous raids.
Yep.
And they obviously got a lot of negative feedback. They had to nerf Heroic bosses several times to make it work for normie guilds. And I think that they now have an exact idea where where it stands. If you look at normal, like I remember when Asmongold was doing normal runs on his stream.
Yeah.
And he would actually end up wiping and stuff like that.
I still remember he used to do them on the day of release.
Yeah.
Like it would be like
Yeah.
with the big line everyone up and the big RP walk speech that we're going to clear this raid today, and like 17 hours later they're still going type of thing.
Yeah. And now it's like they said, okay, normal is gonna be really easy. They really gave up on like, and I feel it's a good entry difficulty for all the
I
casuals.
think normal's in a great spot now.
Yeah.
Look, it's gone for him as well. You see the boss only does like
yeah,
the thingy to
the
one
bullet
side?
storm.
Let's
But it
see.
was there in normal this morning.
We're swapping POV. Maybe it's like weird graphic settings.
No, it's
gone.
actually
It's
bugged.
Gone, yeah, it's. And even it used to be like electricity coming out of there.
Yeah,
not
it's like
One more
sparks.
POV.
Oh,
Oh,
and
he has it.
Nah, it has to be
Crystal
like
has it.
I have like this suspicion that they disabled something for lock and struck because maybe it makes the things like
Help with
for
clutter.
maybe because it has a lot of clutter, right?
Yeah,
like sparks
yeah.
and stuff like that. So they probably disabled something for the boss. Which
How did you guys go in your vaults?
I didn't open my vault yet
horrible.
Horrible. Why didn't you open your vault?
because I was
Isn't that the
sleeping
first thing
super
you do?
long, and
Like,
then I
that's
woke
what
up.
that's
I
the
made
first
the
thing you do
coffee,
is
and then
wake
I.
up? Like wake up, your eyes pop open, and it's like vault time.
Yeah, I was thinking about it, but then I didn't want to turn on my PC just to open the vault and then leave Insta right after.
Oh, I would have. I want to know.
Yeah, now I regret it because now I want to know. But I know that I'm gonna have an Eye of Kazan in it. I just have a feeling.
I had a
Yeah.
feeling of that too, or a best in slots,
Mhm.
and it didn't happen.
Oh.
So sometimes it just do be like that. Unlucky. But yeah, no, I think it's really interesting. It's a topic that'll come up a lot, and it was one that we brought up when we started this race, whether or not, you know, with the way normal is at the moment, do you still need, like, with story mode being a thing now, which is now opened up, I think I saw a Wowhead post earlier, do you still need LFR in that middle bit? And I definitely get it in terms of, like, LFR is great for people that want to see the raid that perhaps have anxiety around going and joining a group or making a group. So, like, the autofill purpose of LFR is really valuable in that aspect, I think. But, like, you get away with a lot on normal to the same extent that you do in LFR sometimes. We got a
Another
Mugsy.
trinket.
Yeah, we got a Mugsy's mug thing. Moxie mug? Is that what it's called?
Muxie's jug something.
Moxie jug, maybe?
Mux jug mug jug jug.
Mug jug jug.
On the topic of LFR, I think it's hurting the game way more than it's actually improving it. Because I know a lot of players who are like very casual.
Yep.
Had some former co-workers that also started playing World of Warcraft mainly because of me. Like they, you know, they know I play in a high rank guild. They were like, okay, they want to check it out and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And the one thing you always hear as a feedback is that they went into LFR.
Yep.
Got flamed on instantly.
Yep.
Because problem right now with LFR is that you will have players who are not LFR level, who are way better than that.
Yep.
That have to do LFR because some insane trinket or some tier set is dropped and they just want to min-max, right?
Yeah.
If you look at Spy Masters, Spy Masters LFR was still the best trinket. Like, you cannot get a better trinket, right?
Yep.
And now you have the issue, you have like your half of your raid is some casual player who just wants to try out the raid, have a bit of a fun.
Yep.
And then you have a bunch of those tryhards who are like there and they just wanna like get it done.
Yeah.
And they're just gonna flame you and you're gonna be like, oh my god, I just entered the easiest difficulty of World of Warcraft and I'm getting flamed on after 2 minutes, right?
Yeah, it's not great.
And it really chases players away. So I think LFR should be removed. I think story mode is great.
Yeah, I think story mode's great.
Yeah.
One, my concern with LFR is if you want to use it as a means to prep yourself to go into normal. Like if you're someone that's like, oh, a bit new to the game, I'm a bit nervous, so I'm going to use LFR to see the fights, and then I'm going to feel comfortable in queuing into normal. But because they remove so much from LFR, but you can get away with it in normal at the same time, you don't actually learn You don't really
True.
learn anything because there's
Yeah.
no mechanics to
Yeah.
kind of execute. You don't learn anything. So then you go into normal, you see something that you haven't seen before, and you might die to it, and then you might ensure flaming.
Yeah.
So
No.
it's a really interesting one because lots of people have different views on it. They do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We did just see the raiders snacking on their food already.
They
It is
are.
lunch break, and we are gonna take that opportunity to go into a super quick ad break as well. And then we are gonna be back in just a couple of minutes. So you guys don't go anywhere. Stay here, just grab a quick drink, and then come right back.
Come right back.
And I think it's gonna be split.
It's gonna be
split,
splits all day.
splits.
We're gonna slap splits, but that's okay because we got to do it,
That
and we
is
gotta
true.
we gotta have good luck. So stick around and give us some good luck chat.
All right, we are back.
Hashtag Rent West. We're back.
Did you finish your food?
No.
Some
But
speed eating.
I managed to speed eat one chicken kebab and some sweet potato fries. Do you want to eat your lunch, bro, or? We have
I actually
three
forgot
here.
my
Like,
glass,
if
so I'm
you
gonna
want,
leave for a second here.
if you want to eat, you can eat. We have 3 people.
I feel like I feel the hunger is not there yet. Like
The
it's gonna
hunger's not
take
there yet.
a bit, maybe a half an hour or so.
All right. Well, when Robin goes back, I'll go and finish my last chicken skewer. Hashtag Rent West. That's right, Shaken. We had a real movement last night on stream. Rent West was massive. Absolutely massive. Forever.
Speaking of, where are mustache donations, guys? It's been like an hour where I didn't have a mustache on. What's happening?
We've had charity's been bang on this race. Like, people have been absolutely amazing. The Transmog takeoff as well.
Yeah.
Huge. And Mr. GM had some banger suggestions for next time too. Like just more leveling up in the race in that sense. So I'm very excited for them. Honolulu Rising. There it
Hey,
is.
Azir, thank you.
There it is. So, day of splits. I did happen to catch the Max in the hot seat at the end of the Liquid day. They had a very, very good day of loot. Hoping that we managed to kind of catch the same. I think every raider has a heroic Eye of Kazan.
Oh my God.
And they got and out of 15 Gallywix kills today, they got 7 Jasto diamonds on heroic. So yeah, they looted very, very well. So hopefully we have the same, because obviously, you know, doing splits again can either go really well for you, like there's a massive portion of RNG that's involved in it, especially when there are good trinkets like Mugsy's, House of Cards, Eye of Kazan, the Just a Diamond, best in slots. Like you either roll high and get lucky, or
especially on the second reset is where the RNG comes into play, because you're already locked on the characters. Like you know which characters are you playing, right?
Yeah.
First week you can like go between the characters.
Yep.
Like you do the splits. You're like, okay, this character got nothing, we go next, and you keep going until you get the stuff that you want, right? I believe it was like last year where Wildy was so unlucky with trinkets. It took like, I don't know, 14 splits or so until he finally got things that he wanted. So once you're locked into those characters and you're in the second reset, now it's kind of important that, because obviously you're never gonna have everything, yeah?
No, never.
And now like, okay, now you're like hoping for it, because you're not gonna switch the character now. So yeah, like you said, if Max had it for them, it was a really good reset. Well, that's a small win that they will happily take moving forward now.
Yeah.
And I hope it's the same for us. But so far, Mugsy loot has been looking great.
Yeah, I'm really hoping we get, like, we'll probably end up doing like 20 galleys again. It wouldn't surprise me. We did last week, unless maybe there's no need to if we get really lucky. But yeah, I mean, we'll see.
I mean, the world first right now is loving this 10% nerf on Mugsy, yeah?
Yeah.
Because
massively.
Mugsy is annoying.
Yeah, it's a hard boss.
Yeah,
They
it's harder than Gallywix.
Yeah. They made a crazy boss in the the last 3 on heroic are pretty bonkers, to be fair. Like they're definitely a big step up from what we've seen in Blizzard in regards to the end of a heroic tier.
Yeah. But I mean, on PTR this boss was horrible.
Yeah.
It was so, like, it had so many abilities and they just didn't work properly. Like the flow of the abilities was so bad.
Yep.
I said, well, this is either gonna be like a complete disaster boss, or like you're just gonna kill it so fast because they're gonna just give up on it. But they actually managed to rework it in a way that it makes sense now.
Yep.
Like it has a really nice flow. Even on heroic, like the fight feels satisfying to play.
It's a crazy fight. It's gonna be bonkers on Mythic too. Like I'm really psyched for this one on Mythic. It's gonna be very, very interesting to see how it's tuned as well. Like, you know, is Mugsy gonna be 300 pulls? Is Mugsy gonna be 400 pulls? Like, what is gonna happen with it? Because you can't. I don't feel like you can have 4 and 5 go to the place they did, and then throw one-arm bandit down a hill, and then Mugsy follow suit. Like, you know, it'll ruin the raid if that's the case. But then it'll ruin everyone if we're here for 3 weeks.
Well, that's always like the question is, though, how does Blizzard think and how do we think, right? Like,
yeah, and there's obviously not a real connection. There's generally not a
because
connection
I think Blizzard they love if this race goes on for 3 weeks.
Yeah. I mean, from a spectator standpoint,
Yeah.
I don't think they care either. I think from a raider standpoint, it becomes a different story. And then if you're also, I mean, they're good now that they've rolled out some nerfs to like Rick Reverb, and I don't know if Styx was in that nerf as well, but if you're a guild that is outside that bracket trying to progress through this and you're just stonewalled like we saw, you know, previously with Overnax and things like that, that's when it becomes frustrating if it's set like this.
Also, last time a race actually went on for 3 weeks, Sepulchre, we all remember that.
Yeah.
It wasn't nice towards the end anymore. The raiders were super exhausted.
They were.
I think Liquid left the venue
They
at
did.
some point.
Yeah,
Said it's
they
just
did.
not worth to do this.
Yeah.
I mean, you might run into these kinds of issues that you have like booked the venue for. Hey guys, maybe we're here for 2 weeks, and it's like 3 weeks or even longer, right?
Yeah, but that was a very weak play by Liquid though to just give up. Yeah.
I mean,
look,
yes
no,
or
no,
no.
no.
I
I
think
kind of respected the max mental health angle
Yes.
of his players. He was like, you
Yes,
know what, I
I
don't
agree.
even care anymore. I had a lot of respect for that.
yes. So I think a tier going on for that long might be somewhat nice from a viewer's perspective, but I think for everyone else involved, it's not good. It's just too long.
But Sepulchre, even though Sepulchre is like definitely one of those Omega hard tiers, I think.
Okay.
Like I think it's not the one tier that we should be comparing it because like Sepulchre was an anomaly. Yeah, they tried something with the bosses where you get like 2 different set of bosses based on reset. Like you get the last 3 you got on the second reset and not on the first one. Sepulchre to me always, and nobody will convince me otherwise, feels like it was supposed to be a type of a mini raid like we had with Crucible of Storms. No, was it Crucible of Storms? With the Unat, right?
I haven't played that. I don't know.
Yeah. With like I think Jailer, Ragalon, and the other boss, I forgot the name. I think that was supposed to
Lords
be
of Dread?
Lords of Dread, yeah. I think that was supposed to be like a mid tier, like something towards the end of the expansion, like just like 3 bosses tier. But somehow they decided to put it all together.
Yeah. It was 12 bosses in that raid
Yeah,
in total.
yeah.
That
They
was
decided to
crazy.
put it all together because they felt like maybe, I don't know, because Unat got a lot of negative response, right? People like apparently didn't like that. I still think it's an underrated raid, but and that's what happened, right? So and you technically had at least 2 end bosses with Anduin and Jailer, but realistically also Halandrus was an end boss type in regards to pull count and so that was just an anomaly. I feel.
I agree. But I mean, just looking at the difficulty curve in this raid, even though it's only 8 bosses, but the 4th boss already being a little wall, and like Darkmark said, it would be kind of sad if one-armed bandit just falls over quicker than Styx or Magzi as well. It might be a long raid, right? I personally believe, even if we finish the raid this reset, which obviously can happen, it's gonna be towards the end of the week. There is no way that we're seeing Gallywix die within the next 2 or 3 days. Especially because we're doing a full day of splits today, but still, I think if we kill this reset, it's towards the end of the week. Do you agree with that, or do you think we just zoom through the last couple of bosses because all the item levels that we get and items like trinkets and ring and all that make us stronger?
I have a feeling that Bandit, even though the pull count on Bandit might suggest it otherwise, I still think that Bandit might end up being a boss that you will kill in 1 full day of raids. Now we know Echo had half a day at least, but now with this reset with the item level and everything, I think tomorrow when Echo goes into that fight, I think they will kill it tomorrow. And that means that you're gonna have Magzi Friday, Saturday, I would assume, and then you would be by Sunday on Gallywix.
Yeah.
So
And there is a chance that you're just not killing the boss within like 2 days of progress.
Yeah, I mean, everything I just said is probably gonna be wrong by 1 day. So then if you end up on Gallywix on Monday, you're not killing it, yeah?
Yeah.
But if you end up on Gallywix on Sunday, there is a chance.
Yeah. It's gonna be. I'm looking forward to see one-armed bandit. We believe that Echo has already pulled the boss, right? Just not on stream because they don't want to give anything away.
Yeah.
We have to admit that, for example, Liquid being on Styx Bunk Junker first did save Echo and us a little bit of time because they showed us kind of that it's a 3-heal boss, which we would have figured out at some point as well, that you just don't meet the damage requirements if you 4-heal. But we didn't have to even try it out. We were just, okay, they're doing a 3-heal, we are gonna go with 3-heal and save ourselves a couple of pulls. So Echo might have been pulling Bandit off stream to not give away anything until Method and Liquid are also there. And the same thing doesn't happen. Which, I mean, I respect it. I see why you would do that, but also I think it's a little sad for different reasons. But I really can't wait to see One Armed Bandit streamed. I think it's an extremely cool boss. I stick with it's probably my favorite boss in the raid. Just the whole boss room looks insanely nice. The mechanics, the whole things with the coins and all that. But I also think an extremely hard boss that we're looking at there.
I'm dying to see the percentage that Echo got it. Like, I would love to see that because I suspect that they didn't get out of phase 1 still. But I obviously they could also just be close to a kill. Yeah, we have no idea.
Yeah.
But I do suspect they did not get out of phase 1 still.
They also turned, not only they pulled off stream, but they also turned off competitive mode on Warcraft logs and Raid.io, which means we don't see anything on the leaderboards. Usually you see pull count and you see the best pull. We don't get to see that until they turn the competitive mode back on. There might be a surprise. Imagine, okay, it's not gonna happen. Like, let's be honest here. But imagine they turn on back the competitive mode and we see all of a sudden boss on 20%.
They're on Gallywix.
They're on, actually
They're
they
on
killed the
Gallywix.
boss.
They
They're on
killed
Gallywix.
One Armed Bandit and Muggsy.
How insane would that be?
Crazy. They used Martin's Fury.
Yeah. Let's see. I think we have.
What would
If you can swap
what would
to
you like?
FPM or
'Cause I,
Crystal.
like, basically
FTM or
stole-
Crystal or Skafte are already the next raid. It looks like who was that? Looks like Spen is not gonna be in this raid because he is currently in his login screen, and Faithy as well, which does make sense because we do have a lot of helpers in these splits, obviously. So we are saving our own characters from getting a loot lock out while still getting the maximum amount of items with 30 people in the raid. So not every single raider is needed in every single raid that we're seeing here. Also, Spen just doesn't need any loot, I think.
No, he's the
He
most
has
geared character
everything
in the world.
that-
He's done.
yeah. Is he
He's
still?
just- I have no idea.
He was like 2 days ago.
Yeah. Lots changes
Maybe.
in 2 days,
Yeah,
though.
that is true. Especially when people start sending upgrades with the crests and craft and whatever there is.
We did 10 Gallywixes this morning, I was advised. Or around. Around that. That was quick shaken math. Because he said his whole shift this morning was just Gallywixes.
Gotta say though, our split so far has been super smooth. Like, no hiccups, no nothing, just one boss after another.
So we made a really good arrangement with Shaken was talking about early on in the splits talk, like from last week. But we made an arrangement with some top 200 world guilds where they would assist us with splits, and we would share weak auras and things like that.
That is correct.
That's such a big brain scheme. That is so smart.
Yeah, I mean, I think all of the guilds learned that lesson when it was Smolder on Heroic. Smolder on Heroic was very
Oh, it was
bad
terrible.
on splits. And from that point on, guilds understood that if you want to have smooth split experience, you need not just like loot bodies, but you actually need players that are playing the fight.
Yeah, massively.
And I
do
love
mechanics.
that option because I also feel like Method has been generous in the way that they do not request too much from the guilds, but they offer a lot in return. So you get the current weak auras that Method is using. You get MRT notes imports and all the small stuff that they might have for the fight. And that's just great.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's a massive big brain play. Like, it's a huge brain play. So really happy to see that. Datto, Rent West to you too.
Hello, Schnappalot. It's Hottalot25. I call him Schnappalot because he's schnappening so much.
Schnappeling.
Schnappening. Yapping.
Ah.
Well, Span
Schnappening.
apparently dropped to world. What was it? The number's gone 48.
48.
That's how quick it goes.
Slacking.
From highest geared player in the world to 48.
Sometimes you can be
Span
the
has
king.
changed.
Sometimes you can be the king, and then before you know it,
You're not anymore.
you're not anymore. You're out. You're out 5,000.
Might be in the office. I think there's a lot of people at work right now or in the office watching us.
Could be.
Raise your hands in chat right now if you're at work.
Nothing wrong with
Show us.
being.
I think it's
I
a
watch the
lot.
Race to World first from work.
I need to know who is at work right now and watching our stream.
I put it on a screen at work when I'm
07?
there.
Found one.
Just watch it. Hey, look, there's
Look at
quite
this.
7. Oh, there's quite 7. There's quite a few 07.
I knew it. You guys are little rascals watching from work.
Little rascals. I respect
It's
it.
so many.
I respect it. It's going to be such an interesting week, though. Like, what do we think? Surely you're done by splits today, yeah?
For sure.
Yeah.
And then I don't think there's going to be a lot of M+ing really required. What's the go?
I think you do need some crests, no? I think you will.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, not that much for sure.
Not as much as last week, I don't think, because we were farming a lot of items out of last week. Actually, would love to see Nate's armory to see if Nate got a chest yet. Actually, Nate was playing Progol last week with a normal chest, a champion track chest.
I have a lot of champion track items equipped still.
Yeah.
I still have a couple of last season mythic items.
Yeah.
Also.
Do we find out if Spy Master's been obliviated?
Yeah, from what I heard, nobody's using it anymore.
Yeah.
So, unless you really got unlucky again with the trinkets and stuff like that, but it apparently is not being used. Yeah, I did think it might actually still be good, but it did take some nerfs, right? Without the nerfs, it would have been 100% used.
Yeah.
But the nerfs did kind of put it down a lot. So,
I'm just gonna be interested to see what happens with the raid. Like a lot of us obviously generally bank around 6 to 8 days is kind of like the old norm pattern you kind of look at, like 6 to 8 days of the race kind of thing, like in terms of prog.
In terms of progress, yeah. If you take out the split
so
days.
like the Saturday after reset kind of vibe is when you like feel like the race is gonna end, and then a whole bunch of us have like you know gone, and then
it's usually like I would say usually like Thursday, Friday after the reset.
So that's generally when I bank. That's why I'm like, if I stay till Sunday, like I got heaps of time. But I just, I don't know with this one. I'm getting a real vibe that we're kicking through, and I would hate like Blizzard to push it off a cliff. I would hate for like the Razagath kind of situation that we saw back in Vaults to kind of occur. But yeah.
Flugo got hit with the "You're not my real mom."
That's fair. You are not. Nate War has a heroic chest now. There we go.
my main takeaway from this race already is that if they want to do this type of difficulty when it comes to early bosses and hopefully later ones, it's fine. But give us the heroic week.
Heroic week is the best.
Yeah.
I miss heroic week so much.
Like
I haven't come across anyone that's like, I hate heroic week. I'm so glad they got rid of it. Who says that?
I don't remember last year we had a heroic week, but did we already live broadcast that, or did we start
we
broadcasting
didn't.
Mythic week?
No, we started with Mythic.
Yeah, we started with Mythic because I think they just have like the player streams going through heroic, which is it's just bang on. Because even as a viewer, if you're not a big fan of splits, but you come in here to hang out, or you go into your favorite Method Raiders stream, or whoever you're supporting just to hang out and support them, you can kind of when to come back to watch Mythic bosses. You're like, all right, I know there's going to be another round of splits on the Wednesday after Heroic Week, and then I can tune in on Thursday, and it's just straight Mythic Slam.
But just by going like what we killed this week, if you assume that we had a heroic week before that, you would at minimum have all 3 guilds now on Bandit.
Yeah,
I agree.
And maybe even past Bandit, right?
Yeah.
And that already puts the race in a very nice timeline.
Absolutely.
Like that's exactly the smooth, because now you're in the second reset and you have you probably have maybe 2 bosses left.
Yep.
And they're like, okay, that's good.
Yeah.
You know, like that's like perfect. It's
I agree. I could not agree more. I think it is, in terms of how long the race goes for, in terms of like 6 a.m. starts to midnight finishes kind of for the Raiders. And don't get me wrong, this isn't like no one's being forced to do this. This is all a community ran thing. These guilds race for this. No one's forcing them or anything like that. But it becomes a much better time spend if it's shorter in that regard, where you just blast that. It's kind of a lot more healthier in that way. It's a lot easier as a viewer, I think, to watch, because you keep kind of interest as it's progressing through the raid quite quickly. I know in like Sepulchre, I kind of like, well, after it was all sort of done and dusted from a casting perspective, it just tuned in every now and again kind of thing to be like, we're still going. We're still going. We're still
Yeah.
going. Like,
It's also like that. I feel like Mythic Plus should fully unlock with the Heroic Week as well, and
Mhm.
just give the players a bit of a time to fix their characters and like actually play everything. Because you have to think like those professional players, they will have with the Heroic Week, they're gonna have everything ready. They're gonna have keys done on all their main characters, on all their ults and stuff like that. Everybody's just gonna be even more prepared. You're not gonna have to like make decisions like under pressure. You're gonna have time to think about everything. You're just gonna the
question
quality of
with that though, Per.
yeah.
Question with that is, do you think that would ruin normal raid and heroic raid experiences for everyone outside top guild? So if you had Mythic Plus and Heroic Week open in week 1, and you're going and blasting, say, what's 10? 655 from 10s?
Yeah.
So if you're in like a, I don't know, top 1,000, top 1,500 guild bracket, and you're able to do plus 10s in the week and your Heroic Week, is that then going to like, when Mythic opens, will that shorten the raid span for everyone else? Because you'll probably be able to progress through it so much quicker, or not?
Not really, and I think the time is not the factor here, especially when we're talking about like the casual normie guild.
Yeah.
I think the time is not the issue here, because like I don't think a tier should be measured based on the time. Like, what I want to say with this is that you should have fun while playing. I think fun is the main factor in any game, obviously.
Yeah.
And especially in WoW. And if you're in a guild that is like in a normie guild, you're obviously playing for fun. You're not getting paid or anything. You're playing for fun. And the fun will be that you go into Heroic and you end up on Mugsy or Gallywix, and it feels hard.
Yep.
Your option is not that Blizzard needs to nerf it, but
Yep.
you can go do keys.
Yep.
We might want to swap away from
Yeah.
window. Oh no, he's back.
Can you go to Faithy?
I
We want
can
to see
go to Faithy.
loot.
So
That works.
so like your option is not for Blizzard to nerf the boss, but you can just go out, do some keys, get some gear, and then go back to Heroic, right?
Mhm.
So that already makes it a bit more fun. Like, you can prep your characters in that Heroic week, like go for those bosses.
Yep.
And now when you're done everything, Mythic unlocks. And you're like, okay, we can attempt it, right? Like,
Yeah,
we can go
it's
for Mythic,
true.
we can try, we have
Yep.
prepared characters. Right now, I think the casual guilds, they get so much, like they get too many things to do.
Yep.
All of a sudden.
Yeah.
And that's especially problematic because you have to understand that, like, you know, we're watching this right now, and like we're getting spoiled because those players, they're gonna wake up at 6 in the morning and they're gonna do keys and split the entire day, right?
Yep.
You're in a guild where 80% of the players is working.
Yeah.
You don't want to do keys with random people, probably.
No, because it'll take too long.
You want
yep.
your friends. So what happens is that you all come home from home like at 5. Now you have to do some 1 or 2 keys maybe.
Yeah, yep.
But you also have to eat and stuff like that. And then, now you have a raid going. You have a character that has basically no M+ items. Now you're doing like the heroic. You know, it puts so much pressure.
Yeah.
It puts so much pressure. It makes everything congested.
Yep.
And now imagine you have like a raid leader. He's like, oh yeah, guys, we need to finish up heroic now. We're gonna go straight into mythic.
Yep.
And you're there with a naked character that basically has nothing. And then everybody's like, why is your item level so low? Yeah.
Yeah. It's fair.
So I think stretching it out a bit, like giving a cushion of time where you can do some things without feeling like you're missing out,
Nate's
is the way to go.
You know what I'm thinking though? Like when it comes to our raiders, right now we're already doing, I believe, 18 characters per raider.
Yeah.
Last year, when we had the heroic week, we started with 14 characters. We noticed, hey, there's not really a farm to do. Let's just spawn some more characters. Ended up on 20 characters. So now this time around, we're doing, like I said, 18 characters without heroic week. If we had a heroic week, I wouldn't be surprised about 25 characters per raider.
Which is kind of
That
bonkers,
would
but
be- yeah.
But I don't think there's any way around it because, like, the top guilds are always going to get as sweaty as possible.
Of course.
Like, and it's been voiced multiple times that they don't want tournament realms. Well, most people don't want tournament realms. So I don't know. I don't know what the answer to it is. Like, because if there's a more degenerative way to do something, they will do it. Yeah.
It's funny though, because the answer from Blizzard is always that they don't want to break the RPG experience of the game, because with things like that. But at the same time, doing splits is definitely breaking everything. That is not the way you should be playing the game. So I think there needs to be like a middle ground in between those. I said it, like, give us options to acquire gear differently. I am fully fine with bosses dropping, especially like with ultra rare stuff. I think that has like a really good spot in WoW. I feel like that's the type of RNG we can accept. I also think like having legendaries is completely fine as well. But every other piece of loot that is not considered ultra rare, there should be an alternative to how you can get it.
I would be interested to see what what would end up happening if Blizzard bought something to, like, obviously we had the BlizzCon announcement the other day, right? And it's in 2026, not this year. But I would be interested to see if Blizzard bought an event for raiding to BlizzCon that was like big prize money based, whether or not I don't think actually anything would change. I wondered if you would have a different setup and focus to that would perhaps like chill the Race to World First out from that sweaty level. Like, it would bring it back a little bit because your once a year big focus was on something different. But I think it would just be twice the amount of sweat, really.
That reminds me of the last BlizzCon we had. There was like some competitions going on, if you remember. Where the guilds together formed the raid, though, right? It was Method, Echo, and Liquid Raiders in one raid, which was, I think, super interesting. Obviously, no one wanted to give away anything, right?
But it would be
So
really
funny,
cool.
but-
Like, we did used to have it. This has gone back a ways with like Blood Legion days. But they did have that BlizzCon where they had like the raid boss event where there was like several raid bosses up on a hill or whatever, and you had it was some mass encounter. But like, you could just build like some devs could just build one stupid concept boss that's just like everything out the window, and then you get like 4 or 5 guilds, 10 players each, put a massive prize pool on the line, put them in an arena, and then everyone just sits and watches this one boss progress. Like, I reckon that'd go off.
This is what I was gonna go at now as well. Like, I 100% agree with you. I think for BlizzCon events, they should definitely cook up something like the Crucible of Storms with the 3 bosses. And just invite, like, I don't know, the top 5 guilds that were top 5 the last race, invite them over. And now, obviously, gear is not gonna be a factor because you're already gonna be full gear from doing reclears. So they just go in there, and you would also solve the constant issue of global release because they would all be playing in an arena. So I think that would be a really fun thing to do for Blizzard, and it would not hurt the game in any way, right? Like,
Nope. And it'd be awesome too because it'd give you this massive, like, esports tournament style vibe where everyone's in an arena watching like all the players in the bottom, big screens up the top. Like, I reckon it'd go off.
I bet that the boss designers would also have fun to be like,
Oh, yeah.
okay, just design a boss that's like stupid and funny and like guilds
you
can
can
progress
do-
it without it being in the raid.
Like, you
That
can
sounds
do
like it's fun
anything
job.
with it. Like, it would be so good.
I would love to see like the puzzles as a boss mechanic.
Yeah.
The puzzles that Loyag was struggling with when it was
yeah.
World Quest. Imagine you get that as a boss mechanic and you have like 10 seconds to solve it.
or you
Otherwise, the raid
explode.
explodes.
I'd love
Ooh.
to see him do things like also like paying sort of homage to what's happened. Like, you could start off on like one boss, like you could start off on like a Ragnaros Molten Core thing, and when the hammer comes down, it like ports you somewhere else, and you've got a different boss, and then like another mechanic happens and it changes you to another boss, and you just like have this massive like trip through the expansions, fighting different bosses through different phases. Like, that kind of stuff would
That
be
would be so
wild.
much fun to design as well.
Yeah.
Holy. Maybe we should write mail to Blizzard.
I'll write 'em a
We have
tweet.
a tweet.
I'll
let's
ri-
go.
I'll tweet
Oh
'em.
yeah.
See how we
I saw
go.
Echo reacted to your tweet.
Yesterday.
yesterday.
Yeah. Good friends with Echo.
You want to tell us what you tweeted?
I was, they had me on the edge of my seat. is the PG version. They had me on the
With
edge
the
of my seat
0.3% wipe on
yesterday.
lock and stock,
It was
right?
pretty crazy to watch. It was,
Actually, we got the donation that we missed, like right before our lunch break.
oh,
Oh.
we did. What's it say on the tablet? Because it's cut off on the screen there.
It just says it's a $10 donation from Piso99. Everything for a good cause, and of course, go method. That's the
Oh,
whole.
you don't
I've
think
checked
there
it
was any?
before.
Oh, you checked it before. I was like, you're just assuming that there was nothing
No.
else. Thank you very much for the
Thank
dono.
you so much.
Absolute legend. What are we at now in Movember? $3,655 bucks. That is crazy. It is interesting about the tournament realm comments because that was my initial thought as well, and I was like, this would be so much better. And then you talk to raiders about it, like from the different orgs, and no one actually wants it. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Nobody wants it. So people like the fact that you have to bet on a composition type deal, and you make a plan and you go out with that. And I suppose with the tournament realm, it would take away from that, because if you find something that you missed, you could just go and make another character, grab the gear off the vendor, and away you go. And yeah, it sort of takes away from that element, which, yeah, I was of the same opinion first, and then I got grilled about it.
I feel like, you know, I know people didn't really like it in Warlords of Draenor when you had the followers and you could spawn a mythic item in your in your
I
prize
loved
pool.
that, dude, on the garrison table. It was rad.
But I think
Free loot.
Once you kill a boss, you should have an ability to, in a way, build an item, right? Like, oh yeah, you unlocked the boss. Now you can choose an item from the boss, invest some resources for it, and now you can build it.
Big time agree.
Yeah, and
Big time agree.
and like they can make this like very subtle. Like they don't have to make it so that you get like 10 items right away.
Yeah.
I mean, that's like a bad luck protection system.
Yeah, exactly.
Like dinars, essentially, where you can just farm a currency or whatever to then buy it. As you unlock bosses, you unlock their loot table, and you can eventually save up.
But I would literally just make it a part of WoW in a way that, let's say, I don't know, you want Eye of Kazan?
Yep.
You kill the boss. Now you unlock the recipe for it.
Yep.
And now you have to get some stuff from delves. You have to get some stuff from keys.
Yeah, that could be cool. That could be a really cool way.
And
to get
then you're
people
like,
doing
okay,
things.
then you have it guaranteed, right?
Yeah.
And if it drops for you because you were lucky, then you just make something else.
Yeah.
And because like I feel like everybody is a no matter what guild you play, even if you play on like rank 2000, everybody likes to compete.
Yeah, and everyone likes the gear.
Yeah,
as well.
everybody likes the gear. And when you know that one item is so essential for your class and you're not getting it because of bad luck.
Yeah, it feels bad.
It feels bad.
Yeah, it does. And it's nothing worse too from a progression standpoint, even if you're doing raid, if you're doing keys, no matter what level you're doing at it, because it's important to you. There is nothing worse than spending that whole season waiting to get like that one piece. If it's from your vault, if it won't drop, like it is so tilting.
Like they already improved a lot with the walls. The walls are already a great addition, but they just need to expand upon it.
Yeah.
Like just add a bit more options to the players to get their stuff that they really need, and everybody's gonna be happy.
The vaults was it's really easy to forget what we had. Like back BFA days, the chest.
We just
like
opened one chest.
One item pops out, and there's just this complete RNG that you're like, please give me something I need.
It's still RNG now, right?
Oh,
but
it's
at
absolutely
least you have a
still
little bit
RNG,
of choice, and like, yeah. I wouldn't want to have the chest back. That gives me one single item.
That was
not
horrible.
good.
That was so bad, and you forget about that. Like you forget what hell we had to crawl through to get to where we are. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Another thing that I would also love to see is the fact that like once you also get like a heroic item, let's say the trinket.
Yeah.
And now you're killing the boss on Mythic, but it's not dropping for you. I would also love to see like, because now we have the upgrade system, right? And eventually, if you kill the boss, let's say 3 times on Mythic, I feel like your item should be able to be converted to the Mythic version.
Ooh.
Because like, you already are playing the item, you already have the item in your rotation, but now you're being held back by the item level. Why? You already killed the boss several times. Why are you
I'm
getting
liking
punished?
where you're going, Perk. You're making my game easier. Like, bring it on. You can see, did we get the exclamation mark roster in the chat as well? I think it's team or roster, but
I think it's team.
Team,
Yeah.
I got this.
It's team. Nice one. Make sure you go and you check out the Method streamers there, and please go and give them a follow. Even pop it into their chat through progression and just saying, you know, stop dying. It does wonders for them. We're trying to always try and boost the Raiders' social profile too. It is it's a tough esports World of Warcraft, so the more followers the players can get, the more that they can sometimes do with sponsorships and things like that, and trying to attract some further attention to their stream outside of the Race to World First and things like that. And it also helps Method try and bring in more sponsors and things like that to these events, make them bigger and better. So please go and check out the Raiders and give them a follow.
Amazing. Obviously, also the raiders that are not at the venue. We do have a couple of POVs here. I believe we have 11 raiders at the venue.
We do.
But we also have a lot of other raiders that are not at the venue, because you're not going to do Mythic bosses with 11 raiders only.
No.
Also not with 20. We have a roster of probably like 30 raiders, if not
like
even
that.
more.
It's crazy.
So make sure to check out the raiders that we are not permanently showing on our stream as well. They are also streaming. They're also part of the team and part of the progress.
Not Shaken though.
Not Shaken.
didn't make it.
Shaken was only there for 10 minutes,
He
so
didn't
that
make
doesn't
it.
count.
Yeah. I wonder if he was added to the team for 10 minutes.
He was probably.
Yeah,
I am still waiting for someone to make put together the screenshots of Shaken being announced as a raider, and then a few weeks later being announced as a caster.
And then
no one has done it
just
yet.
no flame in the middle.
Yeah, and then no flame, of course, in the middle, so we can just have that as like a...
I
That
wanted
was
him
fun.
to like one of his ults to be named No Flame. Like I was so set to cast that. He really let me down.
I'm gonna grab a bite of my lunch.
Oh, go for it, bro. I'm gonna small L frame you
back
so
soon.
you can exit like real easy.
Was I there in the morning at the tank shalelele? Wait, was he tanking a dungeon or?
Maybe
What are we-
he can do it
Maybe.
all.
Yeah, he has a guardian or like
He
a
used to
druid. He
play a
can
good
play
Blood
Boomy. He
DK
plays
too.
guardian bit. Blood DK?
Yeah,
I don't think
he used to play
Oh,
Blood
really?
DK and BFA.
Oh, that's true, but that's a
BFA.
long time
It's
ago.
a long time ago, but I know him better than you do, so you know. Because
I
you
think-
didn't know that. I did though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Learning something every day. But all the raiders are playing like different roles, right? Obviously, Quep is tanking a lot as well, because
Yeah.
you just need tanks for doing keys.
He did 18 Mechagon workshops yesterday for the braces, and they didn't drop.
For who?
The mage braces for
Tanku?
Yeah,
Hmm.
and they didn't drop.
Oh no.
So like,
That
lock
is
and load,
sad.
we go again.
Hmm.
And that's the other thing that's really tough too, by the way, like a lot of people sometimes don't realize, is like, you can do all the prep, and you can be at the venue, and if your class doesn't end up being good, or working into the rotation that we want for our spec composition,
Yeah.
you still have to do everything. So Quep, really unlucky, Unholy and Frost not in, Rep Paladin not being ran, for us, he has to tank keys, still has to do everything, but he doesn't get to play.
Yeah,
And
same for Shadow,
That's
actually.
brutal, and Shelly's in the exact same spot.
I think a couple of other raiders as well. I know that Bangers was in that spot the last couple of years.
Bangers, Midrasil was pain for Bangers.
Yeah.
I felt so bad for him.
It was specifically funny now in hindsight when Banger swapped to healer main, because we just put you on a healer so you can play,
So you
right?
never
Because we
miss.
really want you in the
Yeah,
raid.
yep.
Bangers in the raid is, and I think that's the important thing to mention as well. You don't only need raiders that are just sick on their classes and perform well and press damage buttons.
Yep.
You also need players that bring like good mentality and motivation and just are like, you notice they're in the raid with how they're acting and they just have a personality, and Bangers is one of those, right?
Double Trink.
Ooh, let's go. We like to see that. So we put Bangers on a healer thinking, well, you're just gonna be a healer and then you're getting to play, right? So we can guarantee you in the raid. And then he ended up not playing again because the healer specs that he was supposed to play were just not good.
That's right.
So this time we're really happy to see Bangers, and we got to type a lot of rest badgers in chat.
Yes, we
already,
did. We certainly
which on
did.
sticks is a little unfair, because now that I have a couple of pulls on that boss as well as a Boomy,
Tough.
you're just dying from aggro left and right.
Yeah,
You're running
them
around
hyenas
PvPing.
chopping ya.
Yeah, it's horrible.
Yeah,
It's very bad as Boomy.
See if you questions about Cruella, she obviously decided that she'd had enough race for world firsting. It is a huge, huge commitment. And then she's obviously a massive streamer as well, just wanted to focus on that. And then she ended up casting with Echo this tier, so she's been doing a great job, but it is just a huge commitment to do race to world first. Like, I think it's a lot more than just being good at the game, and you really need to be able to commit the time to do it. Like, we're kind of talking like 16, 18 hour days.
It is like a job. It's like a job that has a lot of overtime.
That probably doesn't pay as well as a normal job if you were working all that overtime. And that's the hard part for it. So, you know, it's something I think a lot of players aspire to do, but it's definitely a hard thing to have sort of a mass amount of longevity in, and also just to avoid your own burnout in the game as well, I think.
I agree.
Do you like our small L frame? I love what we did with our UI this tier. Like, when we're in pool and you have all the raid frames down the right side, it is just the cleanest. I personally think it's the best UI out of all the orgs.
I agree.
I love
it's not in this frame here now, but in the other one that we have. I love that we have the party frames in our overlay now.
We do, but you know they're on this one too, right?
Yes, but that's only for us. Right?
On the main one.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. That's like the best change, that we have the party frames or raid frames in our overlay for the viewers, because you always see instantly. Like, we see mechanics on the players as well for sticks. We saw whenever a player was in the ball roly-poly. It's just so good to see everything clearly there.
It is so
Love
good.
it.
It is so good. Shaken is from Stockholm in Sweden.
Yeah.
He lives around the corner from Opeth and Marka Lagerfeld. He doesn't. I don't know that for a fact. I just made that up. I just made that up. New raid group forming here, though. We will be going again.
Well, it looks like he's falling asleep.
Wildy was so tired last night, bro. Like, Mans was dead. Alright, well, we do... What's going on? Let me look at the room cam here. What's happening?
Maybe we're done with the splits. When I left home in the morning, I asked Shredder what the plan is. He said splits all day long, but we're kind of zooming. We're planning to do, I think he said 17 Gallowix splits, and we're already like 10 down or something.
What's going on Nate's screen, do you reckon?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, either do I. I've seen that on Nate's frags and spends.
Maybe it's
I'm not sure if it was Task Manager or what's going on.
Maybe it's some weak aura stuff as well, or add-ons, or...
I love Wildy.
There's
Wildy
no
just
way.
has no chill, bro.
Let's swap
like,
to Wildy POV.
Wildy just has no chill.
What am I witnessing? But I mean, either he's not in a split, or we are on a break.
What am I even watching now?
What is this game? Does anyone know in chat? What game am I looking at here?
This is wild. Oh, look, FTM's in there too. Uggs, Biff, Thana, Wildy.
What?
Dan, Tenku's in there. What is going on?
Well, Thaner is running into the raid right now. Wow, 2D? Is that really it?
Surely not. Oh, love it.
It's a game from Instinct 3. Hand of Blood. I've never seen this.
Either. It's ramping up though, isn't it? It's getting heavy.
What's even happening there? It's just like zoom, zoom, left, right, blinky, blink.
Well, FTM, I'm assuming, is he's auto-running, but FTM's in the game.
That's why I'm saying I think it's just the names.
Names,
because Thaner's also running around here.
I love it. This is the gameplay that we came for.
Ooh, tough choices. Faithy does not look happy with his
No,
vault.
it looks like he's taking the coins.
Oh no, that is so
Tokens.
sad.
No.
When you're taking the coins for a socket from your very first vault of the expansion.
Week 1, that is not a good omen.
Not expansion tier. That's so bad. Oh, we don't like to see that. I mean, maybe it was not his main warrior. Pathia has a lot of warriors, and he's playing
does.
warriors.
Mini roulette wheel. That's a good ring for some classes. Oh, he's got a Mr. Lockenstock. That's a good trinket.
Ooh.
Well, it is on DK anyway. I don't
We're
know how it
taking
goes for
tier
it.
set though.
We are taking tier set. Kaboom. This is the other thing too. I assume all vaults would have been open, sims, strings sent, and they would be getting told what to take, I would be assuming.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, we just got the name of the game. Dwarves, Glory, Death, and Loot.
Well, I might have to get that game. Not gonna lie. Looked pretty cool. Looked like it was going
Oh, it
off.
was the vault from last season? Oh, okay.
Ah, well there you go.
I
We
also
are
didn't open my vault
noobs.
last week, actually. So I will still get the vault from the last season and then a vault from last week afterwards.
Well, maybe it'll cancel out and you'll get nothing now.
Ooh, no, I will, no,
Oh,
don't
I'll
say
laugh.
that.
I'll laugh if you get nothing.
I will get my Eye of Kizaran out of my vault. It's my only chance to get it.
It's time
'cause
walking
I'm a
quest
healer.
this week too. Free
Yes.
piece of normal for the alts.
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah, yeet, yeet. Gallywix time. Alright, jammers. Might only have like 7 of these left and then it could very well be go time, but I don't know. Are you... I kind of wasn't of the thought that we'd see any Mythic re-clear today. Do you think there'll be Mythic re-clear today?
I think so.
You think so?
There's also a small thing that I'm not 100% sure about how it works. We were trying to figure it out yesterday when we were raiding. There is BOEs in the raid, but the BOEs are apparently still bugged.
Yeah, they haven't fixed it.
I think so. Yes.
It's whack.
The way it works is if you loot a BOE, then it's bound to your character. You cannot even trade it within the raid.
Yeah.
But it's still mythic high item level piece. I believe we got the neck yesterday.
Are
and
they
it was-
wowie? Or are they wowie? Or is it just one character? Is it warbound on equip? Wowie?
I think it's on that one character. You cannot send it
Okay,
anywhere.
yeah.
But I think it's 668 item level or something, so definitely good item level. And it only drops from specific mobs,
Yep.
not from all the trash. And we believe that there's some sort of lockout to it, because we killed one of those mobs, everyone was able to loot it, and we got like reputation for the new faction and all that.
Oh.
And then we killed the next one, and no one got reputation. Some of the raiders weren't even able to loot that mob.
This is
So we're
insane.
believing there's like something going on with you can only like loot one of them per week or something, or you can do all of them once per week, or maybe
They only drop
if you've
off the
killed them
lieutenants
before on
too.
heroic, then you can't loot them anymore in mythic or something like
Is
that.
it still they're only dropping off lieutenants as well?
Yeah, that's the mobs that it's
Yeah.
drawing from. So maybe we see some trash, mythic trash before we do anything else.
The wowie thing, I can't remember. It came off Dratnos. I
Oh.
can't remember. He was calling them wowies. I was completely
Wowie.
cashing it on him. I'm not sure how it came up, but it was the warbound thing, and he was calling them wowies, I believe.
Warbound on equip.
I think that's what he was calling
So
them.
it's basically just warbound. Wowie, warbound.
Yeah, but it was like in week 1 when this BOE thing happened, and it was very Dratnos and on point. It was very funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, loved it. Loved it. I loved it. I loved it.
Dr. Atnos.
Crazy though that has not been fixed, and it's been 5 days. They put out the blue post,
Yeah.
remember?
Maybe
yeah.
heroic BOEs have been fixed. Maybe mythic BOEs are intended to be that way. Because there was something about mythic BOEs not being BOEs the first 2 weeks or something in previous tiers as well.
Yeah, I don't know, because actually the wowie thing came up, I think, because you can, you know, the warbound items that drop in raid. If you go and do mythic bosses heroic pieces drop on raid. So then we were kind of wondering if there would be mythic splits going on this week to fill out other heroic pieces. Warbound until equip? Wooey? Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
wanna check. Because last week we did heroic Gallywix without helpers, or like 2, 3, 4
Yeah,
helpers
no,
that
we-
are kind of not really helpers.
True that.
So what do we have this time? We have... There is a couple of names in the right now that I do not know, so I think we do have helpers. There is...
Well, we got Noggy DH in there, but I mean,
1,
Noggy is
2,
part of us.
3... At least 3 people right now that I don't know who they are. And we still have a couple of spots left for. Maybe we're looking for heroic Gallywix helpers now as well.
Maybe.
That would
Always
be a
just stay
good thing.
aware of the method Discord for that info if you're ever looking for the call up.
Ooh, let's go. We want to see from this boss a lot of Eye of Kizan trinkets, and we want to see a lot of the Jester rings. Both items are massive upgrades for a lot of classes and specs. The more the better, I think.
Oh, absolutely. It's yeah, it's one of those.
While he's opening a vault, can we?
Oh,
swap?
we can go,
Oh
we can go.
no, he. Oh yes, he is, but on alts, I believe.
Yeah, it looks that way. It is one of those things where, you know, got some really heavy items banked towards the end of this raid, and then you just Galley's already going. You're just
Oh, we just
relying.
pulled.
You're just relying.
Wait.
Oh, which?
Oh,
raid
we
is
ninja
going?
pulled. There's
Oh,
no
we
way we're
ninja
pulling.
pulled,
The
yeah.
raid is not even full.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where there's so many big loaded items towards the end of this raid. You know, like the Mugsy trinket. You got House of Cards. You've got Best in Slots. You've got Jasta Diamond, Eye of Kazan, the Omni tokens, I guess. But like, you really need to be lucky. Like, you really, really want to be lucky. And it's crazy too with these last 3 bosses being so like execute-based sort of DPS check bosses. And I love. I was talking about it with Shaken the other night. I love how Eye of Kazan's got this 4-minute ramp time. So many of these bosses build in damage as you go as well, but you're sort of hitting this point of 4 minutes where you've got a max stack Eye of Kazan, and then you're going to start ramping too. Like, there's some really, really cool design that's come out through this raid, I think, especially the interaction with items like that.
Yeah.
I got that heavyweight title belt in my vault. I did not take it though, I took the neck.
I really feel like the names that Blizzard has put into this tier with items and boss abilities and like mechanics and whatever, it's amazing.
Yeah.
Like
it's
stuff
rad.
like for tanks, ego check as a tank hit or the big hit.
And Pyro Party Pack.
That is amazing. Even Best in Slot, I think that's such a. It's such a good. It's so stupid, but so good.
But I really like how it was like, you know, that big huge play where it's from a slot machine, so it's like it's best in slot as well. Like I just thought, I just thought it was really clever. I liked it.
I love these things here. I want to have one of those.
These things the chat cannot see.
Hold on.
Oh.
I'll large you so they can see it.
These here, it's like a Blizzard. What is it called?
Murloc. That's a Murloc, isn't it?
Yeah, but is it like a plushie?
Plushie?
Plushie. I want to have it. I want to keep it.
Just take it home.
You guys always
Are
make
you
me
telling
do.
me I should just steal it?
Generally what I do if I find stuff I like. Yeah. What are they going to do? Get me in Australia?
True, actually. But I'm not in Australia, kind of thing.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate.
What are they gonna do? Get me in Australia? That's amazing.
right.
But listen, like you guys always make me do weird ass uwu sounds.
It's
I
banned.
wanna hear your murlocs.
What kind of Murloc are you?
I don't know, you're a better Murloc than I am.
I'm surprised you guys just did it instantly. Like no like hesitation, no like
Nah.
preparation, just instantly.
We just send it. We just send it.
Oh, great.
You guys, what are you gonna go like preliminary plans? You gonna head to BlizzCon in 2026?
Yeah, I think I was about to say chat is asking if we're going BlizzCon. I think so.
You gonna try and go BlizzCon?
I would love to, but it's extremely expensive.
It is
Last
expensive.
time we got invited from Method because we had like the Method dungeon team there,
Yeah.
and Shed and me and were part of this, so we kind of got it for free.
Yeah.
I don't know if we can afford it if we don't get invited.
Well, I was-
it's like a lot of money, but it's an amazing event, right?
I was same boat. I got was really lucky enough to get flown over by Blizzard for ANZ, but I don't know if that will occur again. And it's an expensive trip from Australia, but it was amazing to go. Like I was at least so happy to have done it once. If it never happens again,
Was it your first time as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like I
Same.
always had it on a like a bucket list item to go when they were announcing a WoW expansion, and I went and they announced like
Three of them,
in one,
let's
and
go.
Metzen was there, and it was just it was such a cool moment. But I think as well, we were really lucky too because we'd been flown over. We got media passes for everything, so it meant we could get into like the opening ceremony early and get a seat down the front and all that kind of stuff. And I didn't know that the opening ceremony was like RNG. Like you have to proc a ticket if you're general admin. So I don't know if it would be the same if you went and didn't have a media pass as well, because the media pass was like game changing.
Yeah, Ruben, we had media passes.
This guy is just smiling. He can't stop himself. He was there. Maybe someone in chat knows him because he used to be a huge Norwegian YouTube deal, Noobwork.
But but he's more famous for being the owner of heroic Counter-Strike team. Former
that as well.
owner.
He's doing a lot of stuff, but the Shelley told me about it because he's Norwegian. That he did he was very known for. I think he was. It sounds stupid now. If you know him, it sounds really stupid. But he was doing content for kids. I think.
Okay.
Mainly. And this guy has insane connections apparently. He just got the Honolulu team into every single event as VIPs.
Respect it.
To be
So that's
fair,
why
we
this
do
man can't
deserve
stop
it,
smiling.
obviously. We
You are
deserve
the
it. We're the
VIPs.
community champions, yeah?
You are the VIPs.
They just showed up everywhere and he was like, look, I have a VIP band. And I was like, how?
Yeah.
That
it
is
was
incredible.
It was phenomenal having the
exactly.
the media
Joachim,
passes.
aka Noobwork, that's him.
But seriously, he's a really good friend of mine. We've been together, actually went surfing together and to some parties and stuff like that. Really good friend of mine. So he asked me if we wanted to go to BlizzCon, and I was like, of course, it's like a dream of mine.
Yeah,
Ended up there, was really an amazing experience. And just
That's
like you
rad.
said, when you have the passes and you can see some stuff and interact with other players and community celebrities and stuff like that, that was amazing.
Just hanging out with people though was by far the best. Like the cons amazing and all that kind of stuff, but literally just getting to meet everyone that you hang out with online and you associate with, that was the coolest part.
TwitchCon in Amsterdam was also amazing because I think the whole WoW community was there. Obviously, BlizzCon is a little bit cooler because
it's Blizzard based around
Blizzard
that.
based, and we just love the Blizzard games more than having random stuff on the TwitchCon as well. But
TwitchCon was I because I was lucky enough to be at TwitchCon Amsterdam as well.
Yeah,
and that was
same.
that was phenomenal. Just again hanging out with everybody, and it's really cool when you get to go to those events and you meet people that you spend so much time with online or interacting with online, and then you finally get to hang out. Game changer.
I love those after events at Hilton when everybody's just chilling there and we're just talking. And
Hilton and Marriott gang was just absolutely phenomenal. And you just get to meet, I just had so many interactions with people that you have had either so much to do with or like you said, you kind of fanboy out for some of these people and you get to meet them and it's and everyone that met Max was like, where's THD? It's THD here, and Max is like, everybody's asking me, is THD here?
To me, my favorite moment, and I was like, I still tell this story so many times, I still can't process it. Tavali was one of my first streamers that I ever watched on Twitch.
Yep.
I started he was big in WoW back then.
Yeah.
And I did an interview once on Twitch with his wife.
Yep.
She's a big Honolulu fan. Shout out to her. And obviously I see them standing there. I wanted to go say hi, and I'm fanboying. I'm gonna meet Tavali right now, and I approach Tavali. He turns out to me, Honolulu.
That's
and
so
I'm
rad.
like, yo, that's so weird, right? I'm supposed to be
the
fanboy, going crazy, and so that was a very interesting moment for me. And
Tally's an absolute legend. He took us all out for dinner. It was crazy. We went to some Waffle House, some chicken and waffle house. I can't remember. It was near BlizzCon, and it was a whole group of us. And Tally shouted us all dinner because they wouldn't split bills. And Tally was just like, you know what, I got this. Just a crazy generous dude. But Roscoe's I think it was. But yeah, just surreal to be in that environment with those people.
Yeah.
I think it was at the BlizzCon where maybe you were there. I don't remember, where Pika took out a couple of. Or maybe you weren't there because it was like a M+ thing kind of thing.
Oh, I'm not cool. I'm not cool enough. Maybe.
Now I
Oh,
remember
is that what you're saying?
it was the NA player Pika that invited a couple of M+ players. Were like, hey, let's have dinner today.
Yeah, I like that.
And that was really cool. He's such a nice guy. His
He is a
wife is
lovely
the
dude,
best.
yeah.
Pika wifey is the best. I was also super excited to meet the JB there. JB wifey is also the best. Like,
I don't know if I
the
ran
wives
into
are just-
JB at BlizzCon. Oh no, I did. I did in the Hilton lobby actually.
And I think my favorite
did.
thing was one evening at one of the hotel bars. I met the Cyber.
Oh, Joe is
And we
such
just
a legend.
we just had a normal conversation about, hey, how's it going with like streaming and all that.
Yep.
I remember back then when we started like playing together, and we just ended up crying, both of us, in the hotel room, in the not hotel room, in the hotel bar.
Oh, take it back,
Like
take it back, take it back.
I take it back. In the hotel bar, it was like so many people there, and we were just at the bar crying.
Just bawling your eyes
It
out.
was. It's just the
I love
coolest
Sire.
Same.
Sire's like one of my best mates in this community. He's absolute legend.
The most random thing ever, and chat, I don't know, there is some math geniuses here in the chat for sure that can do the calculation. Cyber wearing a Honolulu jersey ends up sitting next to us in the return flight.
Oh,
Oh,
no
really?
way.
We're like two Honolulu guys,
Yeah.
and third guy ends up being Cyber
That is
with
wild.
the
I
same
remember that.
jersey.
That's wild.
Oh, Bocci was also there. I think that's I mean, that's a big shout out as well. Bocci, that is doing the
Yeah,
Dungeon
Dungeon
Dojo stuff,
Dojo,
right? I
yeah.
know Honolulu is working a lot with them.
Yeah.
They're doing amazing work for the community. A lot of people that
Worchi
are
is fantastic.
that are like getting into raiding and like having a community where they can be like not the top end raiders, but still getting carried by Honolulu at times. There was some fun events as well.
You know who else I really rated meeting to that was just one of the funniest humans I've met is I'm Fired Up. I'm Fired Up was hilarious, dude. I had so many good
he-
chats with I'm Fired Up.
Did he also hit you with the, hey, what's up? I'm fired up.
He was a menace. He was just really, really funny. I
That
had
was so
so
good.
much time for him.
He was really tall.
Yeah, he's a
as well.
giant.
Yeah,
Because
he's a giant.
because did you guys go to the there was a Raider O party. Actually, did you go to the Raider O party?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that was like there was heaps of people there
Yeah.
as well. It was really cool.
It was so good.
You really love all that stuff. Did love all that stuff. Ah, BlizzCon
Man,
2026.
See, now I'm fully hyped. Yeah, now
Well, I want to go, but
yeah,
I don't
now
know.
we have to go again.
I don't know how my
We
wife's
have
going
to
to
go.
take
Maybe
that, bro.
maybe we can ask Bossman to invite the whole method team or something.
I mean, Bossman could
But
do that.
Bossman?
Bossman asked Shayla know about the hotel room.
I think
That was the worst thing I could have misspoken.
I think if Bossman was gonna, I don't know, like a level 30 hype train or something to make that feasible, I reckon.
I mean, Deep Shades is coming later.
he is
the
coming.
weekend,
Maybe
right?
that could be a goal. Get
The
me
hype
into
train
BlizzCon.
master.
So, but yeah, no, it is an amazing thing. There's a lot of time to try and to make that happen. But yeah, I don't know how my wife will respond to that.
Yeah, I hope I hope they're gonna have some sort of event again where you have like some dungeons that you can showcase
They
or
had
raid or
Sod
whatever.
for the first
Yeah.
time there. And you could do that. That was really cool. What else did they have? They had a fair bit going on, but I would love like a full-on like guild event like I was talking about before. Like I would love
I
to
think
see that.
honestly the PvP thing that went on there, the PvP tournament, was
Yeah.
probably the most exciting because PvP is just, if you don't know a lot about it and if you don't have a lot of time, that's just the most exciting to watch.
Yeah.
While dungeons in like a great push format also
Yeah.
cool, but it's like slower
Slower
and
paced.
longer, right?
They used to have arena finals at BlizzCon.
What's
like
that?
they used to have the arena finals at BlizzCon. Like
Oh,
back in the day.
the actual tournament.
Yeah,
finals.
like
oh,
it would be
right,
kind of
yeah.
cool to see that taken back to that stage as well. You know, like it's
Yeah, that would be
'cause
so.
that it was rad.
Yeah.
Adeline could do a bake sale to fund the roster trip. That's a lot of overnight oats.
What do we reckon is gonna be like the main topics of BlizzCon this time? I feel like we're gonna get the new expansion before the BlizzCon, surely.
So midnight will be out, you would think, prior to that
Yeah.
BlizzCon.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the next installment, or is it a different game focused? Is it like,
Yeah.
because you used to have that where it would be like WoW one year and then the next year was like StarCraft focused or Diablo focused or whatever. So
yeah, I feel like we definitely get Midnight before that, and then obviously the next expansion gets like properly introduced at BlizzCon.
you know what else will be interesting too is, will it just be Blizzard based, or now with Microsoft will it be something else? Like, will it be the Tony Hawk Pro Skater announcement kind of thing? Because I was kind of psyched when I saw that on my BNet. I was like, oh damn!
Yeah, it could have like some Microsoft boot, I guess, but it's still called BlizzCon, right? Like,
Yeah, it is, and I think that's the heart of it too. And a lot of people like. There's a lot of special memories that go around BlizzCon. I'm just glad it's 2026 because it still gives me time to edit my BlizzCon video that I haven't done yet.
What?
Yeah. I haven't done it yet. So, but now
That's
I've got
crazy.
now I've got a heap of time. Like I got a whole other year to do it now.
Chat is saying I heard something about Warcraft 4. That would break the internet, I think.
Oh. I mean, I could go something like that, like a released Warcraft 4, Warcraft 3 old school RTS vibes, and just make it new. I could get on that.
You know what I'm waiting for? A second Warcraft movie.
Yeah, I kind of really wish they had just started with Arthas. I think if they had started with Arthas and not gone the orcs and human route, I think it would have been a lot more popular. Get Henry Cavill in there to play Arthas, and then boom shakalaka.
I also think just the timing was a bit wrong, because back then movies based on games were not popular at all. Everybody looked at those like very skeptical. And honestly, nowadays, if you go back and watch that movie, you think it's actually pretty cool.
I did not like the Warcraft movie, not gonna lie.
Really?
Like, no flame. Yeah, so one of my favorite books is The Last Guardian, which is all about Khadgar going to Karazhan and that kind of stuff. And that's what this movie was like loosely tied to, and it just didn't hit home for me at all. It didn't hit home for me at all, but I would have loved if they had have been able to do something around Lich King, Illidan, or even done it in CGI, which would cost a fortune.
There's still the opportunity to do something like Star Wars, where, I mean, Star Wars is like in this complete wrong order as it came out, right?
Yeah.
You started like with
Came
Star Wars 3, and then
4,
it was
5,
Star Wars,
6,
whatever
and
it
then
was.
1, 2,
Like
3.
they went back and forth in the story. You could still do the same.
Oh.
You can still just do, we did this as the first movie, but now we're going like years back and do something else first.
You could absolutely change it around again. But when we went to BlizzCon, we were lucky enough to get a tour through Blizzard HQ. And I had Terran Gregory do our tour, which was set up by the lovely Haughty Chicken. And I said to him, because he's head of cinematics and that there, I was like, when are we going to get like a Warcraft movie? Royman's just like going full beauty on the couch here. When are we going to get a Warcraft movie done in your cinematic style? And he was like, lots of people ask that, but like, here we make games, not movies. And I was like, but you could do both, bro!
I think a TV show would be the good middle ground. I think in general TV shows are way more popular nowadays than movies.
Yeah, absolutely. TV series like pop off, and you can expand so much into the story too.
Yeah.
Make it happen, Perk.
Make it happen.
Make it happen. Make it happen. Lich King is overrated, and I will die on that hill. Whoa. Whoa. I think Arthas is like probably one of the best written like villains we've had in World of Warcraft.
I wish there was a movie
Name
about
me a
it.
better one. Name me a better villain.
I don't
Darth
know anything.
Vader.
I don't know anything about
In the Warcraft universe, not Star
That
Wars.
doesn't matter. Darth Vader is always the goat.
I don't know
Darth
anything about the
Vader's
lore,
always the
so
goat.
wait. Is it the villain Kill Jaden? I have heard a lot of.
Yeah, like Kill Jaden, Archimonde, and Sargeras, and that they were not
Yeah.
Sargeras. Kill Jaden, Archimonde, and Valen. They were all like.
They
you
surely
know,
have a cool story as well, no?
They have a really cool story.
Mm.
Rage and I were talking about that the other night, actually. Rise of the Horde, I think that one was in. But yeah, lots of the WoW books are really good too, and you can pick them up super cheap. I think we actually have one behind us. Oh, I think this is Rise of the Horde here.
Yeah, it is.
Look at it. It's Rise of the Horde
it
right
looks
here.
so old.
Yeah, dude. So mine are all like beaten up to hell. I think this was Sarah's from production. She bought it.
Can I see it?
Yeah, but like there's War of the Ancients. There's so many good ones. But yeah, definitely worth getting around. Definitely worth getting around. You don't know anything about WoW lore and played WoW since TBC? Yeah, I was very much the same. Never, ever paid attention to the story. However, the books, I don't know, I found the books really easy to read just due to the fact that you are kind of, I feel like you're so immersed in this game. When you read the books, it adds a whole other like level of meaning to some of the zones you went through. Like when I went through, I don't know which book it was, but it was all about what the shamans used Nagrand for and things like that. And I was like, ah, that's what's going on there. It was cool.
We are killing. Ooh! We are killing Gallywix. No shot. We're dying
Nah,
here.
easy. What'd we get?
And we want
What'd we get?
a ring.
Jester.
Let's go.
Let's go.
That's what we want to see.
I'm
There's.
very happy about that. I'll put this back.
Is the other item wrists that we got 3 times? It
boots,
looks like wrists. The
boots,
green.
legs.
We got
Is that the
Jester, so
shield?
that's the main thing.
I think it was a shield too.
It's been a few jesters today as well. Like,
Yeah,
Oh, that's good.
We're popping off.
Whose run is this? Who's gonna get the ring? I don't think it's Jimmy because he usually yells when he gets loot.
I wonder did they fix the ring bug, by the way? Because you had to re-equip it
You
every
did.
time.
You
Yeah.
have. There's been several weak auras popping up for that where you've had to re-equip it, which is slightly annoying. Not what you want.
I wonder who found out that it's not working because the bug
was
was
me.
that it's just not.
I found out.
How did you do that?
I'm just like pretty big brain. I was going over some logs, doing some analysis. Said Dragneo and Turtle. You guys thought about this?
Oh, are you sitting in the
I'm in
analyst
the
room
analyst
now?
room sometimes. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
That's where he usually disappears then. Now we know.
Yeah, that's what I do. That's where I go hang out.
They probably kick out Kana every single time.
Oh wait, wait, and then he's coming back
Yeah.
saying, "Well, I talked to Shaken, and Shaken said this," but he in
It's
fact
really
is just
me.
in the it's you in the
and
analyst
Shaken's
room.
taken all the credit for my big brain plays. Shaken is
Alright.
a very, very smart unit. We are very
He is,
fortunate
yeah.
to have him. Did you see his Mr. Squiggles on Raid Planner the other day?
No.
He was like, he had Raid Planner up and he was explaining everything to chat how
Here
it
on
was
stream?
working. Yeah.
Oh.
It was really
For
cool.
which boss?
I want to say it was, he did it for Styx and then he did it for Lock and Stock and Sprocketmonger too. Sprocketmonger, Lock and Stock.
He's really good with fine details and data. He can do
Yeah.
so much with that. Yeah.
He's got that analytical Swedish brain.
He's really good at making bosses sound like they're super easy, and we're
Well,
super stupid
to be
for
fair,
wiping to it.
most of the time they are super easy. People just need to be better.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
You
And
have,
I think
you have
that's
spent
fair.
too much time with Shaken.
I think that's. Oh, I think it's fair. Like, I think it's fair. I had to do Styx Bunk Junker this morning, and I rolled over a garbage ball, collected my bomb, and there was no issues. I'm like, it's this easy every single time. I don't get it.
But to be fair, as a tank, you get a lot more practice than every other player. Yeah?
I was actually playing DPS through that split, so like, you know, it's the same as Mythic. Heroic is exactly the
You
same.
did a split.
Yeah.
Is your guild splitting, or did you join someone else's split?
No, I helped out with Cope on Frostmourne's split today. So they're
Okay.
they're like I'm not sure where they are at the moment, but they're a Hall of Fame like CE guild.
Okay.
They do well. We got
Nice.
a lot of good guilds on Frostmourne actually, like
Yeah.
sort of that top 200 range. I mean, honestly, obviously top 20 world, but yeah, there's untapped resources on Oceanic. I'm telling you. Get them over to EU. Maybe you could look at them for Honolulu, bro. Start poaching people.
I mean, honestly, is a guild that I watch a lot on Progress because they also play at the time when I'm like I just got home from work or like I have like a break or something like that,
Yep.
and that's where they usually raid.
Yeah.
So always fun to watch them and like the mage Pat Flash.
Yeah.
So good. Like kinda interesting that nobody poached him from the top guilds. Like hello.
It is interesting. There's like 3 big ones on Oceanic in honestly, Cope and Ethical, and there's just a lot of really, really good players there. But obviously, being in Australia, you're kind of a bit limited in regards to your options like that. If you really wanted to pursue something like this, like we did have. I think BDGG a while ago had one of their healers was from Australia. Sups, maybe? Was it Sups? Can you remember?
I don't
at all?
remember. No.
But there was an Australian playing in BDGG back in the Castle Nathria days. But outside of that, yeah, really limited.
Yeah.
Well, also good thing we are basically like going great with the Gallivic splits right now.
Yeah.
And Gallivic splits is basically the last thing we need to do in regards to splits. We do gonna kill it like 20 times or so.
Well, apparently Shaken said they'd done 10 this morning, nearly.
And
So
I think
what if
Shadow
we
said
just-
they want to do 17 in total. I don't know if that's correct numbers.
And we just watched one. We've watched
Yeah.
one. So
Yeah.
well, we've been here. So 6 to go, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
I think it would make sense to leave a couple of them because we saw last week or last reset that there was surprises in comps. So you don't want to just kill all the Gallywixes you have. You want to leave some of them open in case you need to gear something else. Then you just make a full funnel split for
This is true.
this character is gonna get everything that drops if we need.
And I think we'll
two.
see some slight changes anyway, or some options for us to pivot to 3 classes
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah.
So
I'm curious if we're gonna
Hello, Balrock.
go to Lock and Struck with the exact same comp we had last time.
yeah, I wonder that too.
Mm,
I don't think it'll be too different.
I mean, we're close to a kill, right?
We
I
were.
don't think the question now is: do you want to, because the boss also got nerfed? Do you want to change the comp to something that might be slightly better? But then also you have new raiders in or raiders
Yeah,
on
which would
classes
be
they have no practice
really
on
shocking.
this boss.
I think the big thing with like Sprocketmonger last night too was just getting to a stage where you were hopefully comfortable enough playing the mechanics of the fight that when you get back there with the upgraded item level and the extra gear to push extra numbers,
Yeah.
that you can kill it, because it is a mechanically heavy fight. Like, it is pretty crazy.
And it's also a lot of assignment stuff that has to be done there because you need to
Massive.
trigger the foot traps that are spawning.
Yeah. The
and
weak
yeah.
auras were insane on that fight in terms of a requirement.
Kana said that
Nuts.
we gave away at least 10 to 15 pulls to weak auras, which is a lot.
There were a lot where it wasn't assigning correctly, or you would have issues as well where we saw one wipe where Dan was red, died,
Yeah.
got rezzed, but the weak aura, and he was rezzed, and I think his polarity changed or something like that, but it was still
Oh,
assigned to the
no.
other color or whatever. So like,
Yeah.
lots of finicky stuff like that, which I'm not really a big fan of fights being dictated around if your weak aura is not exact. It operates as a debuff. Like that kind of feels bad, but
Yeah.
with fight complexity, it's kind of the way it goes too. We're on board with Skofta, our new tank here. Oh, here's some tech. Here's some tech.
Ooh.
No way! I actually didn't know you could do that.
Already?
Nope. We killed it every time we've done Gallywix.
I don't know. I always like in those scenarios. I'm always like, just kill it. Somebody will pull it.
Somebody
eventually.
will pull it,
and then
yeah.
you're just gonna be mad and just like
Somebody
just
will
kill
pull
it.
it. It's true. Devin, how are you, mate? Yeah, it's hard. It's
What is this? What is this glow on the raid frame? Is it DK that's glowing? Is that that person wants a summon? Now it's 2, 3. What's it glow for?
Could actually be that
Could
that's
be
like
summons pending?
Yeah.
Because in my guild we have a weak aura that
See,
if someone types in 1, 2, 3 in chat, then it's gonna glow on the frame and it has a massive 1, 2, 3 on that frame until the person got summoned.
Oh, I like that.
That is pretty cool. Maybe
That's
that's
giga.
some sort of.
Yeah, you
If
see-
someone types 1, 2, 3, it just glows the frame.
It got removed the moment the DK got the summon.
Yeah.
And now it's going on from there. Yeah, it is
Mhm.
actually.
That's huge.
Yeah.
That's
I
huge.
need that.
I need that. I need that tech.
I need that.
I need that tech. We're not too sure what is going to happen after the 20 Gallywixes are completed. I do know that, actually, chat, I didn't get to see a lot of Liquid stream today. Did Liquid get back into Mythic Reclear today? Or was it just a Galley Festival and splits?
Galley Festival.
They did actually kill Rick and Styx again.
Also, they did get back
They
in
did,
there.
yeah.
Okay.
But from what I know, they didn't pull Lock and Struck.
Okay, okay.
They apparently did only need 3 pulls on sticks to kill the boss. Huge, yeah. It gets to show how impactful the nerfs are and item level that you got with reset and more crest and all that.
Just being able to murder those crawler
Yeah,
mines and reduce the risk, yeah.
Going from 116 pulls
Yeah.
on progress to 3 pulls in the reclear just 2
Nuts.
days after, it's
Yeah.
crazy.
So, what is it? We've had lunch. It's 13:35 at the moment. 6 more Gallywixes. We don't know if there's going to be any M+, but we'd possibly be into Mythic Reclear before dinner then, really.
I think it's way
So,
more
after
Gallywix
dinner?
kills.
You reckon it's way more?
Yeah. Pretty sure we're
Okay.
gonna see close to 16 or so.
Yeah, but we've already done 11.
On Gallywix?
Yeah. While we've been sitting here, bro, do you not remember?
Uh-huh.
I mean,
we did 10 this morning. They did 10 this morning on Shake and Shift. So... Berkey's, I don't believe you. No, they did.
Stanley's having a good time over there. Look at him. bro.
Yes, he's catching all the angles. Yeah, so I don't know. Maybe it's after dinner, but I think they'd all be itching to get back in there.
But I mean, we're doing really good in those splits. We don't know how many more there is, but right now we're just one-shotting Mug Z. It looks like we're almost one-shotting Gallywix as well. If we keep going like that, even if we do 20 splits, we're gonna be done by dinner time latest, if not earlier.
I agree.
I mean, what are we gonna do for the rest of the day? We started at 7 today, I believe.
It actually got pushed, didn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah, because it was going to be 6. And then it got pushed to 7:30,
Yeah.
I think.
So I don't think that we're going until midnight. Maybe, but
I
point
actually
being
know.
is-
At the moment, it is till midnight.
to midnight. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, point being is that there will be a lot of time after these splits. So what else are you gonna do
You're
other
going to
than going
slam
into
Mythic
Mythic?
Reclear.
Yeah,
You
right?
slam Mythic Reclear. I'm just going to put it out there. Like, I think we're into Mythic Reclear before dinner.
Yeah.
I'm going to put it out on the table.
I also think, players might actually want to push extra now because, like, we had, yesterday a bit of an inconsistency on Lock and Struck, and now we can make up for it if we just add a bit more time to it today, like, sleep is overrated anyway.
I think they did a good job this time around in regards to winding back the hours towards reset rather than continuing that late finish to kick around, because in week 1 the last thing you really need to do is wreck sleep schedule when you know this race is going to go for a while, and we saw it last year where we stayed up till 5:30 a.m. killing Silken Court, and it was this big moment, but then it just ruined people afterwards. So I think they've done a pretty good job around safeguarding it this time, and there's still such a long race to go, but I don't think the mood was great yesterday in not being able to finish Sprocketmonger. I think there was a little bit of disappointment because we really walled
Especially
around
because
that.
Echo got the kill, right?
Yeah, and we really walled around that 16% area for a long time. Like, we had a lot of pools that would just go there and then wipe, and then we kind of had these breakthrough ones where we were getting to that sort of 9% area, but we just couldn't finish it off. And I think there was a lot of tired frustration at the end. So I think they'll be itching to get back into Mythic Reclear and then try and start closing that gap, because there's a lot of hype around this tier for Method, like, they put in a lot of work and they believe that they can be right up there. So now's the week to do it.
Look at this amazing Transmog from Faithy over there.
And look at his holy player card on the side of the screen there too. Favorite raid, Nighthold or Antorus. Absolutely fantastic. His favorite mount is the Magic Cock. And his favorite flair...
What did you just call it?
It's a rooster.
The Magic Cock?
Yeah, it's a rooster. Yeah. And his favorite flavor is sour cherry hydration from Holy. I'm a coconut hydration enjoyer now.
Yeah, you said that. I've
become a coconut hydration enjoyer.
Didn't try coconut yet. I should actually try it.
I really rated. I was a Raspberry Raptor fan for a long time, but now I'm really on the coconut hydration bandwagon.
I'm on the dragon fruit energy right now, but I said it before.
Fruit energy.
I have so many energy drinks that I really like. That's problematic because I don't want to drink energy drinks the whole day.
All the time. Yeah, it is problematic, isn't it?
Yeah.
That do be the game of life sometimes.
But luckily, there's very good iced teas as well.
Ooh, I haven't tried an iced tea from them either.
There's no way.
No, I haven't
Me
tried
too.
an iced tea from them. I'll have to get on board. I might
Do
just...
it.
Dan and I were talking out before because there's the Holy Pyramid out there, and it was kind of just like... Dan was like, I don't know which ones I'm taking home, but I'm definitely taking a couple of tubs home. And I was like, yeah, I might just pack some in mine as well. Just take some Holy back
Good
to
thing I'm
Australia.
with the car here.
Yeah, just load your boot up, bro.
Plenty of space for it.
It's just gonna load the boot up. Dear.
We really need to stop stealing.
I mean, it's okay. I think.
I think. But then again,
I didn't have
what
any.
they
I didn't have
gonna
anything
do?
to finish that sentence. Sorry, it's not okay, chat. Stealing is
What they
stealing is
gonna
not
do?
okay
Get me
at
in
all.
Australia or what?
Stealing is not okay. It is not advisable, chat. We are not here to steal. But if there's free product from the sponsors, and it's just like not going to go anywhere, then I think you should definitely embrace that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I see it.
Yeah, I got more desk mats than I know what to do with at home. Like after these events and that, it's great.
You could do giveaways.
No, because I like having that stuff. Like you never know when you might want to, change it up. Something might happen.
To be fair, like I have a different issue. Like I was flexing to my friends, I'm at this cool event sponsored by Holy, and I'll bring you guys some Holy when I come back, So I'm kind of forced into it now, yeah. Like.
Lucky for you, there's a whole pyramid out there.
That's very nice.
What's this one? Pink grapefruit.
Pink grapefruit, yeah.
I haven't tried this one.
That's a
Is this an
hydration one,
energy-
right?
Oh, it's a hydration one. I think. It is. Hydration.
I actually in stores in Austria, we also have Holy stuff now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we can buy even the Holy shakers, and there was all the Holy flavors, and there was the mini packs as well.
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw those.
Yeah.
It's where
it's
you
have
have
test packs.
Oh,
yeah, where you get 3
samples.
drinks out of those or
Yep.
something like that. We have those in Austria as well.
This one here is interesting. Cactus camel.
Well, camels do like cactuses because their mouth is hard enough to eat cactuses. I've seen it on a Facebook reel.
I want to smell it actually. I don't think I've
But
tried this
what
one.
does a cactus taste like? Like, what flavor is a cactus?
It's not sour.
I do like the names that they come up with. They have come up with
Yes.
some rad names.
Okay, I want to try this one here. But this is once again an energy.
You got to sample them all. Sample them all while you are here. I really liked our method shakers last time too from Holy. I don't know if they're still available anymore though. I think they were kind of like a one-off. The method collab Holy
I think
shakers.
that was limited.
Got mine at home.
I actually used one for a long time, but then I once made a protein shake and forgot about it, and it's stayed
Oh,
like
it
that
stunk?
for a week, yeah.
Yeah.
And that's basically dead at that
Dude,
point.
there is nothing worse than when you do that and then you put the lid on and you forget to wash it out and you open it up and it's just it's like Chernobyl in there kind of thing. It's just not good.
Oh, shall I actually... His favorite Holy is the Holy Hydration Peach,
Okay.
I think. And when you open the boxes, and there's usually, this one doesn't
The
have
little
it.
black
There's
lid on
the
top
little
of it.
black
Yeah, the
thingy.
seal, yeah.
And that one is very important. If you guys in chat get Holy for yourselves, don't throw away that black lid, because
Yeah.
that one is making sure that it's sealed,
Yeah.
that there's no air or
moisture.
getting into it. Shella threw it away because
Oh,
he thought he's the
Shella.
smart person. It's annoying to always have to take away that lid as well.
Min-maxing.
Not good, because then it's it's getting hard.
I have seen that. That is the reel that I was referring to.
Wait.
It's got. I thought it was a lemon maybe, but he's got a cactus on a giant shish kebab stick. He's got a
What?
cactus, and then there's a lemon or a lime. I thought it was a lemon, and then a cactus, and the camel eats the cactus spikes and all.
I want to build.
won't touch
I
it.
want to quickly, because we're not pulling, build the small holy tower there. Oh,
Build
we
a
can't
holy
see
tower.
it here. Wait, it's too low. No. Okay, maybe we can see the top one, so you guys can see the
Why
camel.
don't we just hold them up?
Each of us is just holding one holy, permanently.
Yeah, like this.
We're gonna stay like that until shift is over.
It's a great ad.
Each of us
This
one,
is
one
this is
holy.
this is Power Rangers,
Oh yeah, very good ad. Clip that and ship that one, production.
But we should have prepared for it. We should have said it at the same time.
It's holy
Okay,
time.
let's do it again.
All right, we'll do it
Alright,
one more
so
time.
we're doing
Ready?
it again now.
All right, you ready? It's holy time. It's great. It's great. Reminds me of Wayne's World with the product placement. Outstanding. Good job, chat.
Good job.
Good job, chat. Holy
Hello,
Rangers.
Cloud Chase
The
Gaming.
Holy Rangers.
Oh, that's so good.
best
Holy
thing is-
Rangers.
yeah, the best thing about it is that I took the red one and I was always the red ranger as well. So
What's
whole-
that
Was
one,
I-
Holy?
oh, bro, it's the Pink Ranger.
What am
She
I
was my
then?
first crush.
I'm a Camel Ranger.
No,
No,
you're the
you-
green
you'd
one.
be the green one.
Yeah,
Tommy was rad.
Yeah, first
but-
he was evil. That completely fits you.
And he also could play a flute through his helmet. Dude was badass.
Yeah, that's me.
And it was a dagger, I think, too, to make it even better.
Hmm.
Outstanding. It's morphin' time. That was really good. I think we're gonna blow up.
Going,
Mr. GM in
going
chat.
viral now, yeah.
Mr. GM in chat, he is probably one of the most annoying people I actually know on the planet.
I thought it was
So-
Shaken.
Shaken's right up there too, but Dan I think takes the cake. So there is a movie called Wayne's World, and there's also a sequel, Wayne's World 2. And it is absolutely like banger late 80s, early 90s humor kind of thing. And Dan would love it, but Dan refuses to watch it. And can watch it, has access to watch it, but will not watch it. It's doing my head in.
Dan, you're so annoying.
He is so annoying.
Oh, small thing, because we had this little holy session with the Holy Rangers. I do believe we still have the codes that you can use to get
The discount from
a
Holy.
discount.
The
Yes,
method,
I think
discount,
method and
code?
method 5. And if you're smart about it, if you think about it,
Mhm.
if you use method, you get 10% off.
Yep.
If you use method 5, you get $5 off.
Right.
So if you buy something that's in total below $50, you want to use the method 5.
Mhm.
If you buy something that's more than $50, you want to use the method code, because that's 10%, and then it's
big
more.
brain. Got some big
I
brain
did the
cooking
math
there.
in my head. It's a huge 5 head that
That's
I
a
have.
huge 5 head.
Also, all the raiders have their own codes. If you want to support one of the raiders
That's
by
one of
themselves,
the best things you could do.
yes, then you can use
Yeah.
the code. For example, Thanner or Thanner 5 instead of method and method 5, and so on.
We're not worthy.
I'm just big brain. What can I
We're
say?
not worthy. Yes, no, big brain play. Can I be Frank? Can I still be Garth? Just everyone watch Wayne's World. Alright? It'll change your life. Alright, Gallywix, number 2 of our shift, possibly number 12 of the day.
I still don't believe that.
Bro, Shaken wouldn't lie. He wouldn't. He's not a liar. He's not a liar. He's not a liar. Not in the slightest. See, there's so many people that have seen Wayne's World in the chat right now. Plebs in there too. If you book them, they will come.
Honestly, if BlizzCon was this year, I would probably show up with Gallivix hat to it. I love wearing hats.
Dude, I'm so pumped for if we hit the $5,000 goal where Sko, Lorgoth, and Deep Shade are going to get
Same.
painted green and dress up as Gallywix. Like, that's going to be off its chops.
Do you know that they're getting painted green?
Yeah, that was my question as well. Like,
I figure if I put it out there to chat and chat expects it, they'll have no choice.
Yeah, right.
Because I think that would really annoy Sko.
I
I
think so as
don't
well.
think Sko wants to get painted green.
I don't think anyone wants it.
But I think we should. I think chat. You should hold them to the standard of getting painted green.
Yep. Agree.
Yeah, you can't be a real goblin unless you're not green. That's what they are. They're
Yep.
green. Gallywix. I was happier with this fight on heroic than I was on normal. At least normal kind of felt missing, like incomplete. You guys share the same opinion?
yeah,
Happy with
like
it on heroic.
it definitely. I mean, every single boss almost feels like okay, abilities are missing. It doesn't do much. Surprisingly, you could still wipe on normal if you really want to.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, like heroic one fits perfect though. I feel like the difficulty on heroic is just perfection.
Yeah, I really like the fight on heroic. It's just normal, just kind of felt like a fizzer. But like we were speaking about earlier on, normal is an entry level into things.
Yeah.
It's okay to be like that.
I wonder, the boss fights scale. If you have bigger raids, then like stuff does more damage,
Yep.
or a boss has more HP and all that. And obviously we have helpers in the raids as well that some of them are literally just there to help and are not like high mythic
Nope.
raiders themselves, so they do less damage than someone experienced would do, right?
Yes.
So I wonder, because on 30 people, I feel like the boss fight was actually a little hard.
Mm-hmm.
How the scaling would feel for 20. Would we then, if you just had 20 people and usually 2 tanks for healers and the rest DPS, would we still think then that it's like perfectly balanced, or is it then all of a sudden kind of easy of a boss fight? I wonder.
Point.
But it would be stupid to go in with
It
20
would
people
be.
because it's less loot.
Loot. Yeah.
Mm.
You really chopping your foot off.
I mean, I love the idea of the way how the healing works on this fight, like how you take damage and with the absorbs and everything. I
Mm.
think that's just very creative, you know, like
It's pretty cracked.
yeah.
Like, it's even the HPS on Sprocketmonger with the healing absorb too.
True.
'Cause there's a boss on that, like 3 million HPS. Like, that's bananas.
And we're far away from best in slot max upgraded item level, right?
Yeah, like crazy.
And also, like visually, I feel like this is one of the better bosses. Like look how many things happen when he starts like casting those mini abilities, and it just sparks everywhere and like lightnings and all those things.
It's very on point because I was kind of, when they announced Galley as the last boss, I was kind of like, or the raid, I was kind of like, yeah, like how's this gonna work? But it's very like goblin-esque with you know, the mech suit and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
Like it really fit theme.
The only downside is that there is a bit too many circle mechanics. I kind of overuse the circles here a bit because then some you have to move out, some you have to dodge, some you have to soak. Like it's a bit too many of those. But other than that,
Are you saying they should do triangles instead?
Back to Tuma Sargeras.
no
days,
swirlies. Like just add some swirlies or stuff like that, so you can, you know, find the difference.
That kind of comes with Blizzard's new projection, though, in
Yeah.
regards to the textures they updated. Like, I would much rather it like this. At least you know where it's going to be now than swirls going out.
Mm.
Bust through this shield here. Easy clap.
Or Jan was healing this boss fight as well.
Yarn was in there.
It's definitely a challenging fight as a healer because there's so much damage going on all the time. But I also think it's not really challenging, but it's gonna be a very scripted fight for defensives. We always only
Massively.
talk about healing here, healing there, a lot of HPS, but I think this boss fight is gonna have a couple of points where if you don't press the defensives, there's no heal me so I survived. There's
Yeah,
you are just
just
dead.
one heal, please.
Yeah.
Just one
You will
heal.
need a very good script for when to press what raid externals and personals and all that stuff.
Very large agree.
I love also how they made the blaze mechanic, like which is basically not a blaze. It's
Yeah,
just like you
rockets.
shoot 3 rockets
Three
in
rockets,
directions.
yeah.
Yeah, like it looks like blaze initially, but it's actually not.
Yeah, I wondered that as well because originally when we first saw it, I was like, is this like 3-line blazes? But then yeah, they sort of pivoted on its head with the rockets, and I thought that was really cool. I don't mind seeing mechanics come back and be reused in that fashion.
Yeah.
Yeah, just the animation is just misleading a bit because you would assume, okay,
Yeah.
you know, this is a typical blaze thingy, but it's like in past you would just maybe have 3 arrows around you that you point, and now you just have like those 3 big lights. It's really good because it's easy to see, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
We are going into the next intermission here.
Dude,
Already
this
done
world
with
quest,
it.
The world quest that keeps popping up for Thana is doing my head in. Have you seen it?
Yes, I
Yeah,
see.
like 5 times now.
Yeah.
Alright, soak these 3. Kaboom, kaboom, kaboom. Healing absorb. I like how this healing absorb kind of continues to evolve through each phase as well. I think they've done they've got fairly creative around this raid. Like there's been a lot of, even in terms of like bomb mechanics on this one where you've got your extra action where you've got to throw, you've got coins on one arm bandit you have to roll over and insert to the slot machine. You're rolling garbage balls. Like they put a fair bit through this. Steering bikes on Vexy and the Gear Grinders as well.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
I can't remember the last time they made like an absorb mechanic that works like this, in the sense that you're popping damage like when healing through it, and like obviously if somebody's to die with a high absorb shield, you just explode like around yourself and like damage others. So
I can't remember one where they've done that.
Do you
no.
know, Ruben? Did we
No.
have this before ever?
I don't remember. No.
Let's check in and see if Nate did answer the GM survey, because that was
Oh, does he
also
have
one of
a
the most
GM
annoying.
ticket
Oh
open?
my god, it's still there.
Where is it?
Up the top left, over the raid cooldowns.
No, Nate.
You are killing me. That has been there for like 4 days or something.
Oh my god.
I'll tell you what, everyone. Once this Galliwix kill is done, Nate cannot respond to chat because that is not the way it works. However, you could go into his stream once this kill is complete and say, do the GM survey. Gonna click these little bombs. You can see there's no knockback.
Two things. Maybe it's just because it splits and you have different characters you bring. Doesn't have to mean anything, but look at Crystal pumping the healing meters with his Resto Druid. We have seen Echo and Liquid play Resto Druid instead of double disc, and I think that would be our option, that Crystal swaps off the disc priest to Resto Druid to match the combo. And also I saw Shell in this raid on his Druid, on his Boomy.
Ooh.
Maybe, because Spen has so much gear on Warlock. Maybe we want the bonus Boomy for something?
I've been a Resto Druid fan this whole time, so I would
I'm playing
might see
Resto
that.
Druid.
Yeah, I know you're a default Resto Druid fan, but like I was there for the Resto Druid belief at the start.
Yeah.
I was there for it. This Galliwig's about to go down though, 3%.
Give us rings.
Yeah, rings and
trinkets.
Kazan. Here we go. Galliwix number 12, Deceasto.
Galliwix number 27 going down in just a second. You don't believe that, right? But 12 for sure.
Ooh, we got a combustible bomb suit, which I'm not sure if Nate has a heroic one, but that's not really what we want.
Is that a tank trinket? The bomb suit?
Yeah, the bomb. It's actually like a good defensive option for a tank trinket. We did get a capital punisher too, I think there. We did. Not that it's that great.
Not
But it's a heroic weapon, but no Kazan and no ring.
Mm.
Not what we wanted.
Shelle is streaming. He hasn't been lately. Yeah, Shelle has not been streaming the last, I think, 2 days because he was just farming M pluses and not like anything exciting, but he was doing +10s with other people that needed loot just to help them.
Yeah.
So I was just
He
not
should
worth
still have
to
turned stream on, I reckon.
Mm. Shouldn't there be less splits because they already know which tunes they are bringing to Mythic? Not really, because the more splits, let's just say, as a like extreme example, it's obviously not like that, but extreme example, you have 20 people you know, they are the mains, and they are gonna play one armed bandit on Mythic. So now you could technically, to min-max loot completely, do 20 splits, and each of those 20 splits has one of the 20 characters in that is gonna play the boss, right? So I don't think less splits is gonna be a thing we see just because we know the mains. If anything, then it's more splits to have less main characters per split.
More funnel.
Mm.
Yep. Correctamundo.
Yeah.
Ideally, it will never hurt to do more, obviously. Like, you're not gonna waste the loot, yeah? If you end up having both of your tanks with absolute beast gear, you still take that. It's just gonna...
Of course.
It's just gonna add additional strength to your overall raid, so...
Of course, of course.
Mm.
Method overtaking liquid, I believe? Yeah, we believe so as well.
We hope so. We sure do hope so. It would be massive, like...
Yes.
Massive with a capital M.
Yeah.
If we could get back into Mythic Reclear tonight, race to Sprocketmonger Lock-and-Stock, and kill Sprocketmonger Lock-and-Stock
yes.
before bed. Like, that's huge.
I'm a big fan of underdog movies.
Bro, so am I. That's montage kind of business right there.
Imagine the madness in the backstage we would go. We would be all so pumped, yeah?
Yeah. Would be absolutely king. That would be huge, but... And I mean, it's kind of possible. If you can manage to go in and one-shot, like, the first 3, you maybe have a couple of attempts on sticks because maybe whoopsies occur. But if you can get through quickly and then... If you could get that done, it's 2 o'clock now. The problem is, like, these Galliwix kills, like, they take a little bit of time to sort of set up and get rolling. If we do have, what do we think? Like, maybe 5 more? Like, this is conservative guessing, but 5 more. What's that take us to?
I think we have like
4 o'clock area maybe.
20 minutes per kill, maybe.
Pretty much, yeah. With all the group forming and stuff like that, it's around 20 minutes. But I do believe they would have some like other stuff to do, like talk about it, like stuff like that. So
let's just say 4 o'clock area, 4:30 area. If you could get back in,
I'm gonna be right back.
that's fine. You could get 3 bosses down pretty quickly. Maybe you get 3 bosses down before dinner and Mythic Reclear. Like Vexy, Cauldron are going to be one-shots, you would think. And then Rick Reverb should be pretty quick work. We had 5 wipes, I want to say. Or maybe we had 15 wipes on Rick Reverb, actually. Can't remember our pull count.
I still think we're way too optimistic.
Nah, you got to get optimistic,
yeah,
Perky. Start bringing some positive energy into
like,
our
I am in those things. I'm like very realistic, and I'm not sure if we see Mythic today at all. Maybe
No, don't.
Maybe very late.
Don't even put that out there, dude. No way.
You know, though, like
Turn off your microphone.
Maybe I'm just playing it safe, you know, because if I say we're gonna see Mythic, they're gonna say that I'm cursed again.
Yeah,
and
that's
like,
true. You are bad luck. That is true. Nah, no way. We have to. If Liquid managed to do all their splits today and re-clear to lock it, we have to follow suit. Because Echo, I believe, will do the same thing. Like, they'd have to be blasting. I'm not sure how Echo is going at the moment. I'm assuming they're just doing the exact same thing as us, just blasting through splits. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
I love the design of the raid interior. Like like the creative aspect of this whole tier is just so breathtaking.
It's awesome, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's
like
crazy.
so many things, like so many details. I always pay attention to details, right? Like look how many things there are on the side. Like it's just so good.
They did a banger job with the theme of this raid. I actually think it's new, so you get all kind of hyped up on Mountain Dew about it, but it's good. It's solid. Like, in terms of not overselling it, it's going to be one of the better raids, I reckon.
I think it's gonna be like the best tier ever.
So we're not going to get into Mythic tonight because you don't want to be optimistic, but you're going to put out this is the best tier ever.
Yeah.
All right, fair enough.
Well, like not just from like Meto's perspective. I'm just talking about in general. I think they nailed it. Yeah, I cannot remember a tier that had the bosses this unique and then this fun to watch progress and things like that. So it's just like it's the overall package that is good.
I agree. I'm trying to actually think of other raids that I've been a giant fan of in terms of like bosses, theme, length of time it took to clear through the raid and things like that, because that's the other thing I like about this. 8 bosses feels pretty quick to ramage through, rather than, you know, your long, like Sepulchre was horrible to clear. Like that was, you were down for a long time to clear through that. It was like, ugh.
I mean, it could all just go down the drain if we end up having horrible last 2 boss experiences.
Yeah.
But let's hope that's not gonna be the case.
I'm trying to think what like if this was your favorite raid, let's just say it is. What's your second favorite raid?
I think it has to be Nighthold.
Oh yeah, I actually think Nighthold's the best one.
Yeah, I think Nighthold had if you compare the time when Nighthold came out, I think it just had everything. It had unique bosses. It had very good team.
Yep.
It had some of the. It had like the bosses brought something very new.
Yeah.
A lot of those. We had probably the best. One of the best secret phases on an end boss.
We did. I agree. Nighthold is absolute goated.
Yeah, it's hard to beat that, honestly.
Yeah.
It's just like across the board, it's just like good.
Yeah, Nighthold absolutely slapped. I liked Tomb of Sargeras too, though I know a lot of people didn't really get down on that raid because of how heavy it was around soaks. But I think that was a really cool raid as well.
Tomb of Sargeras was really nice as well. Problem with Tomb was the difficulty curve.
Yeah, it was bananas.
That was I always keep saying in the modern World of Warcraft, that is the first real hard tier that we got.
Yeah, it was
Like,
pretty insane. Kill Jaden and Fallen Avatar especially were just
yeah, and
something
even
different.
the boss in the water. What was the name? That was like the water boss with the sharks.
Sister Salazar. What? No, I can't remember what it was.
Yeah, that boss was
Started
hard.
with S. Oh, I'm gonna look it up now. Mistress something. It's annoying
Yeah,
me
that
now.
fight was also pretty hard actually. It was an early boss as well, so
I reckon Chad will beat me actually.
chat knows for sure.
I'm pretty sure it was Mistress Salazine? Mistress Salazine, I was pretty close. What else did I like? Antorus. I thought Antorus was a good raid.
Antorus was good towards the end.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Early Antorus was bad. There was nothing new there. That was just boring. But the last two bosses were really, really good.
Agrimar
was one of the best bosses ever for sure. Like, very unique encounter, very nicely designed.
Scuffed dipping super low. His butt didn't even clench then. He was calm as, dude. Didn't throw out any immunity. He was just chilling there. Oof.
I'm never sure what to think about Argus though. Like,
I liked it. I thought it was a cool fight.
I think it missed its potential. I think they had a good idea with all this suiciding with the tree and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But I still feel like it kind of ended up being executed poorly. But overall, it was an iconic fight, I would say. Yeah.
I mean, I think my favorite raid will always be Blackwing Lair from a nostalgic point of view. That raid just went so hard.
Well, which one?
Sorry, the first one. Like the OG Blackwing Lair. You walk in and you're on a boss straight away on Razorgore. You walk in the next door, you're on another boss straight away. Suppression Room was the only bad part in that raid, but you know, Nefarian just such a banger of an end boss. Good raid. Good raid. There's only one Blackwing Lair. Yeah, that's right. Well, actually, the other's Blackwing Descent, to be fair, isn't it? This is true.
The one thing I always remember, one of my best friends had a brother who played WoW back then, and he was in a pretty good guild that was like clearing everything from the start. And I would go to my friend, and then you listen to him talk about it. He would literally have tears in his eyes how happy he was playing that.
It was my whole life revolved around that, and like we were in a top US guild, and like you just played, all you did was play WoW, like 60 hours a week. Your whole life was involved in WoW. It was everything. Crazy. Amazing how the game's changed too, like even just how easy the fights were back then and how bad we were, but lack of resources and everything contributes to that back in the day. But I do sometimes miss the old sort of style where you didn't have access to as many resources and people just did what they thought was the best way. I feel like there was a lot more player agency and enjoyment in doing that factor where, you know, now everything is very streamlined into like mathematics. This is best. This is why. This is the guide. Follow it or you're doing something wrong.
Sadly, I believe that we will never ever in gaming reach that same state that we had back then when it was all about the friendships and all about meeting people. I'm firm believer that a lot of people that played vanilla and a bit later, like, they have formed really strong friendships with a lot of people that are still going strong. And nowadays, this is not just a WoW issue, it's just in general a gaming issue that this social aspect kind of got diminished because toxicity is just the norm nowadays. Like, you expect everybody, like, you go into a dungeon and you just expect everybody to play flawless, and the moment somebody is not, you just start to blame. And like, I don't know, you want to leave the key or something like that. You're not like back in the days. You can definitely remember that when you were in a dungeon and something was wrong, you would help each other. You would talk about it. You would be like not just that, but like you would spend hours in a dungeon trying to fight it. And instead of like raging and feeling bad, you would like literally go for it and try like to beat the dungeon. And when you actually managed to do it after 4 hours or so, you were so happy about it, and you would talk about it later on. Oh man, do you remember it was so hard and stuff like that? Like that's just gone. That is just like gone.
I think it's limited. Like I see Mads talking about like Dungeon Dojo, which is absolutely a fantastic community, but I think it's still rare nowadays compared to how it used to be, because it used to be a norm. Like I just think yeah.
And
some stuff's gone backwards instead of going
and
forwards.
Madeline, I 100% agree with you. I am very good friends with Vochi. We actually do community events together often, and yeah, but it also goes to show that nowadays you need to create a community that is specifically made for players to meet others that just want to play the game and have fun. And back in the days, that was just the norm. Like you would have just done it by default, right? Like you would just play with people like that you meet. You would meet somebody in the open world in the game.
Yep.
And you would do a quest together, like you would literally go and kill 2 wolves or something like that, and then you're gonna start chatting in party chat and be like, "Oh, you want to do one more quest together?" And this is how it went on, yeah. Like
I met people like in Sunken Temple, like leveling back then, that you would play with for the rest of the game and things like that, because you would just form, like that's how you made friends in game to complete like group quests and things like that. Like
I'm back, and I'm a little smarter than I was before.
Oh, what did you go and find out?
Did
you
figured
go talk
out.
to Shaken, or did you talk to Kana?
Are you saying that's the only smart people in here? Shaken and Kana?
Turtle's pretty smart too.
No, I actually saw a message on the Split Helper Discord.
Okay.
And Nuki there was looking for people for heroic splits, and it was hello, we're starting heroic splits in a couple of minutes. For the early bosses, so we're not done after the galley heroic splits. We are gonna do like lock and stock, bandit, sticks, whatever there's.
No.
Yeah, more heroic splits, earlier bosses, more boring bosses. Let's go.
I was trying to make Perky be optimistic though. We were gonna get back into Mythic before dinner. Re-clear. We were gonna like smack.
I mean, it does make sense, right? For example, on Lock and Stock, we have a healer best in slot trinket, and we have seen the bosses are super intense on healing. We want healers to be strong as well. We do have, isn't the House of Cards on Bandit, right?
Bandit,
Which is also best in slot trinket for many, so
and look, I agree
it does make
with,
sense.
I
right?
agree with all this, but
you're not happy about it.
But I would like to, yeah.
Split. Everybody. A lot of splits. So maybe, I mean, we're not done with the Gallowix thing, right? We were saying like maybe 3 or 4. Oh no.
We just wiped on Gallowix, bros.
Yeah. Okay, so now after having this information, I am doubting if we're seeing Mythic clears today.
Don't be a doubter. Stop being a doubter.
I'm a doomer.
Stop being a doubter.
And Madeline, since you're talking about Dungeon Dojo, I have like a funny, well, not story, but it's just a fun fact. The current tank in the Dungeon Dojo, and it's an officer named the Grey Lion. He used to be my former boss at work.
Oh,
really?
Yeah. So
he was in Prague as well, right?
Yeah, he was in Prague, and he was obviously like from day one when I made my guild and when we were starting from the very, scratch. And then he also started playing WoW because he got interested in that. And eventually I told him, bro, just go play with Dungeon Dojo. They're great. Like, you can find some friends there. And that's what he did. And now he's an officer of the guild and their main tank. And not my boss anymore because I switched to workplaces, but...
I love it.
Did you complain to someone?
Did I complain?
Guys, I'm not happy about splits. I really don't fuck the loot. I want to see something more exciting.
Are we swearing now?
Sorry, I
what
take
is
it back.
up with you, bro? No, I want to put the pressure on, like I know Liquid got in and re-cleared today, and I know we still have after dinner, like many hours, like 6 hours after dinner kind of thing, but like what I want is to slam through this and kill Sprocketmonger tonight, and then people will be like, what the hell is up with Method? Like, they are cooking, bro. Like, they are like straight fire through this raid right now. And then all this hype starts to build, and then you know, we like get the Rocky music going kind of thing, and we just like build through this raid. Like I'm trying to create a story, and you two are trying to tear it down.
Why am I involved in that?
Trying to tear it down.
No, I should actually donate to Movember as like a swear jar.
A swear jar.
But to be fair though, isn't like in German TV it's completely allowed to swear like at any time of the day, right?
Yeah.
Like I remember when there is this legendary clip when Eminem was a guest in a very popular German show called TV Total. So
TV Total? Yeah, I know that one. I'm aware of it.
That was a good show.
Yeah, and that clip was literally viral because he was just enjoying the fact that he could swear on TV. And then they made like a little rap song. That was so funny.
So did you guys see the exploiters killed Mythic Gallywix again? With the
Yes, they got banned and they came back.
With the reverse name.
Oh, really?
I died. I died.
Nice. There's surely a couple of people in chat that don't know about it. Maybe you want to tell us.
What was the name? It was ROVA Quality Insurance or something like that. I
don't
think
know.
it is. But so there was a group of exploiters that triggered off an internal spell. So we all thought it was like Martin's Fury. And if you're not aware of Martin's Fury, back in Wrath of the Lich King, a GM accidentally sent an item to a player called Martin's Fury, and it enabled you to equip. I'm pretty sure it was a shirt. But it enabled you to equip it, and the on use that it would instantly kill any boss. So they used it and went through the whole of Ulduar, and killed all the bosses. And then the legend of Martin's Fury became born. So then Mythic Gallywix ended up getting killed on, what day was it? Like
Thursday or Friday?
Thursday, I think.
Yeah,
And you heard correctly, Mythic Gallywix.
Yeah, Mythic Gallywix ends up getting killed. And it's like, what? And it's this guild, and I think it was like ROVA Quality Insurance or something like that, who Blizzard found out triggered an internal spell and banned them. And then yesterday, I want to say, Mythic Gallywix went down again, and it's the same guild name, but in like written backwards. And it's just absolutely hilarious.
So you know, now they could be like, because like you can't even really ban them, they could just make new accounts, right? And like imagine when the guilds are now fighting on the end boss, and then you just start having this achievement pop up globally, yeah, because somebody's just messing with them. It would be interesting. I found out it's like a well-known exploiter community.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Like, I mean, M+ leaderboards have been full of them now too. Like, there's a lot of shenanigans kicking on now. We used to see it with like Torghast buffs entering into keys and all this kind of stuff. Like, now we've got groups having like all the class buffs without having those classes in their groups, and like, yeah, it's bananas. It's bananas.
It is.
I'm really surprised we don't see more exploits in World of Warcraft, considering the engine is kind of fairly old. You would assume that like it would be possible somebody to just ride Gallywix through the like Stormwind, you know, like stuff like that. Like,
we did used to see a lot of it from like the bots and that, like flying, like running through the air and all that kind of stuff for mining nodes. In I think they were big in Classic too. Like the bot videos were huge, but yeah, I don't know. Stay away from that stuff. Would never want my character banned.
It's also interesting times when you think back how many bots actually existed in Pandaria, like Mop, the Draenor. The game was full of bots. Even people who played it even people who played WoW in a like normal way, they still had bots as well as a hobby, kinda.
Yeah.
And you would just go somewhere and you would just see bots farming, and the trade chat was just bot spam and stuff like that. Hilarious times.
WoW's been through a lot of that stuff. We do, Mads. We need to. Hopefully, they'll do it again. I just don't know if they will. There was a fairly large downsize over at the Blizz ANZ side of things, so we'll pray. We'll have some serious prayage. There's been a couple of Mythic nerfs going out. Rick Reverb and Sticks.
That was not good. You can do better.
Rick Reverb.
That was great.
I have to sell it.
That was amazing. We do have Gallywix on 25%. Still a lot going on in this last phase here. A lot of stuff that can just one-shot you.
Mm-hmm.
Or there's a couple of dangerous overlaps where you have to soak the canisters or like the bombs that give you a healing absorb, overlapping with like a tank hit AoE that we just saw going out here as well. But
I did like how
this
you
is gonna
could
be kill.
push phase before the energy and just skip a little bit too. I did like that. I thought that was cool. We found that out when we started attempting heroic Galliwix.
I'm calling the loot here. It's gonna be
Double
2 Eye of Kazans.
Oh, I was going to say double
Two.
Jasta. I don't even know if that's a thing. I don't even know if that could happen.
I think it can happen.
Well,
Why
it's
not?
very rare. Like
Yeah.
that would be.
That's why we're getting 2 Eye of Kazans. 2
Okay.
trinkets.
Well, I'm going to say double ring because
Okay.
YOLO. Because I'm the optimistic one of the group. You guys are both downers.
It's actually a good question. What are players even looking for more, Kazan or the ring?
I mean,
I reckon the ring's nearly BIS for everyone, isn't
yes.
it? Like,
Healers, tanks, DPS
yeah.
players, everyone wants
I
it.
reckon it's on every BIS list.
But I think even the Eye of Kazan, we might already have it on important characters, but we take upgrades as well. If someone has it on normal mode, we
Absolutely.
upgrade it to heroic.
Yeah.
That's a win.
It's huge. And would be a massive amount of DPS too,
Yeah.
like when you've ramped that at 4 minutes.
Mm.
Bomb soaks here, 3 of these. 3 in each, I think, for heroic and a little healing absorption.
Ooh, that was one of those overlaps I was talking about. You had the tank explosion on top of that, but everything good. Just run away from the boss now. It's drop off damage, so if you are standing close, you might get one shot. The further away you are, the less damage you take.
And that drop off is really massive, by the way. Like you can literally go 50 yards and you will still drop off damage. And if you're like standing closer, you just get one shot.
Yeah. It's cool. I like that.
Let's see. Pray for the loot.
Pray for it. Here it comes.
Oh,
we
Kazan.
got
One Eye of
We
Kazan.
have one Kazan.
We got one.
All right, well, we
Oh.
take that.
We take it.
It's not like our super ideal world going through
Upgrade.
right now,
Yeah.
but
Hmm.
this is where it gets dicey too, because you know you really need to get lucky on this loot.
I'm going for a quick refill.
Go for it, bro. I'm gonna small L frame you so it looks all profesh. Whoa!
Oh my.
Perky like just whacked his head
He's
into a light
angry
'cause
now.
he's actually 7 feet tall.
He's so angry.
He's so cross about that loot. Only 1 Eye of Kazan. He's like, what is this BS?
Do we have anyone that's currently not in those splits? Everyone's in, right? We did have Wiley before that wasn't in one of those, or Spen as well. But I think right now all the raiders we have at the venue at least are in the splits.
Everyone's cooking. Everyone's there. Just relogging over for another one. So that, I want to say that took us 23 minutes, maybe.
Yeah.
I feel like it was 2 o'clock when I was asking how long it takes. I feel like it was around the 23-minute mark.
That's fine. I think something between 20 to 25 minutes for the last boss on Heroic with helpers.
Yeah, it's like, it's
That's
good.
okay. We take it.
It's good. But I mean, now that I know that we're doing more heroic earlier bosses, it kind of has killed me inside a little bit.
I'm sorry.
Really had to drop that on me, didn't you?
Mm.
I'm not pleased about this, but I mean, I know it has to be done too. I know
That's
that it
true.
has to be done.
The good thing though is we're not gonna see splits like forever. We
it's
are
only
gonna
today.
have a fun little activity at around 3
Oh,
p.m.
it's like
We're gonna
in
do the
half an hour.
Surfshark guesser.
Yeah, I'm the host.
I know.
It's my theme music. So that will be fun though. That was a lot of fun. Sko and Krista belted out to an early lead in the previous game.
Who was playing yesterday?
So it was Sko and Krista on one team. They were Team Giga Chad.
Okay.
And Mr. GM and Jess were on another team, and they were Team Sweaty.
Okay.
And Sko and Krista belted out to an early lead and then just choked so hard. And Mr. GM and Rage came powering over the top for 8 to 12. So they were the
Okay.
clear winners in that one. And now today, it is going to be Perk and Lorgok, I think,
I'm gonna be there.
versus you and Shaken.
Oh, okay.
If I'm going off the board behind us, you and Shaken. You're lucky.
I
to
already have a
Shaken.
team name.
Do you? What's your
Yeah.
team name?
5 heads.
5 heads. I like that.
Mm.
That's a good one. Wonder what perk and Lorgok will go with. It'll
Mm.
have to be gym related, I reckon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Team bodybuilder or something like that. That's what it'll be. 100%. 100%. All right. Well, there's a bit of movement in the Raider room. There's some chairs empty.
Yeah.
I think we're going over a few technical things too, looking on Spen's camera at the moment.
Mm.
In terms of the PCs, make sure everything is working as should.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna yoink this.
You yoink it.
I
Go on.
wanna swap POVs. Let's see, we have Crystal already in the raid.
He's already making
Doing the
way-
secret skip here.
Making my way downtown.
On a priest now.
First
again.
person there. Look at that.
Since he played Boomy on one boss, he's not a real healer anymore. Something has
He's
happened
changed.
to him. Yeah.
He really didn't enjoy that either.
You know what?
Look at Spen's monitor at the moment. There's something. There's
Yeah.
something going on. I don't know if we're having or someone saying issue causing players the DC. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know if that's been mentioned on individual streams or what's been happening. But yeah.
What's happening now? We're doing heroic splits, and we're doing a lot of them right now.
lot of
Only
heroic
galley
split.
heroic, and once that one is done, we are gonna go do the earlier bosses on heroic
On
as well.
heroic, 'cause
And
we love
Mr.
it.
Dark, Mr. Mac is looking forward to that. It's his favorite part.
I love heroic splits.
Mm.
I love heroic splits more than anything, anything in the whole wide world.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
They're my favorite thing about the race to world first.
Do we have a small tank yap here going on? Well, who is it?
Nady
Was it
Fish
Kana?
and Kana, yep. Bit of
Oh, it is Kana.
bit of chit chat going on there.
Oh, Quap.
Quep, I feel so bad for Quep.
Yeah. I feel bad for him
Man's
as well.
just wanted to play the raid.
He needs
you
a
know?
new holy drink. He just finished his.
Man's just wanted to play the raid. That was
Mm.
it, you know.
And then DK is down bad.
Hey Sword, how are you, mate? DK is down bad. Mind you though, see Hot Pot Heroes, the CN guild, which we did see climbing up onto the leaderboard. I believe they were 4th at
Yes.
one stage.
Mhm.
So their reset is on the Thursday. They are running Unholy DK for their grips.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They are running Unholy DK in their comp. So that was interesting. I thought I always like the seeing guilds because sometimes they just come out with some cooked, like some mass cooking. But yeah, saw an Unholy DK venturing in for them. So
You're saying Quap has a chance?
well, I mean, probably not, but maybe. I think I don't know. It is interesting. I saw watching Echo the other day on Sprocky. Merez went Blood DK for a while, back to Prot Warrior, then back to the Blood DK. And
Yeah.
Death's Advance is kind of nice on Sprocket Manga, and so is AMS.
Yeah.
And your AMZ is obviously a nice raid cooldown as well, but AMS allows you to soak a lot of rockets too, I believe.
But AMS gets consumed, right?
It does get consumed, but I know like it's still something you can do. But it was just interesting because I get Blood DK for sticks because fantastic for grips in on the ads. But Prot Warrior just does so much damage at the moment, and is just it's mobile, it's a mass mitigator, and it's just interesting to see what the thought process is going to be around that.
Yeah. I was thinking, but Quap isn't convinced that on this boss here on Mythic, 1 DK could be really nice as well, because you also have the intermission where the ads spawn, and they're spawning around the hole in the middle, so
Yep.
having
Being able
grips
to
and
grip
stuff
them
to
over.
stack them wouldn't
It
be bad either.
Will be interesting on that front too. So yeah, I don't know. We're going to find out though eventually when we all hit this in week 4 of the Race to World First, when Mythic Galliwick starts being progressed after 400 pulls on One Arm Bandit and 400 pulls on Muggsy.
Yeah.
I'm very keen. I'm very, very keen. Welcome back, Perk.
I just noticed how
I never
soft
left.
this blanket is here.
Yeah, the blanket's Biss. I'm actually going to go fill up my drink now.
How are we doing, Robin? We didn't have another pull since, right?
No, it looks like we're fixing a few technical issues for some of the raiders because we see Mario's in the background and Kena's running around a lot as well. But it looks like we're getting ready for the next pull. I mean, the raid is not fully filled yet. We do have one empty spot there. That's maybe Spen even. Let's see if Spen is in the raid right now. He is. Then we're just waiting for someone. I don't know who. There we go. Someone has joined the raid. Has a big fat glow for a summon right now. And then we should be going again, I believe. Everyone is back. Let's see.
I like how the item level is 642 for this split, yeah?
Yeah, everyone is back. So I think we're getting ready here. 642, you're right. That's kind of low.
Goes to show though, like the differences in some alts, right? They're just basically only crafting like some basic items there, and just, you know, nothing too fancy.
Yeah. You're right.
Well, we're happy. It's going pretty smooth and pretty efficient right now.
I want to open my vault right now.
You want to open
I'm
your
like,
vault?
I'm like a little nervous because I decided to not open my vault in the morning because I was sleeping for quite long, and then I just woke up, got ready, and drove here. And now I just want to open my vault. I want to see what's in there.
I was almost gonna say we should just text Shelle to open it for you, but I'm pretty sure that's not allowed.
Yeah, I think he's also busy. It's
Okay,
kind
he's
of
in this split, so
yeah. It's kind of funny that I mean we live together, and I obviously just come here for my shifts, and I go home. I don't think that we have talked more than 5 sentences over the last week.
yeah. But isn't that like every couple after some time? I mean, you guys been together for so long. Isn't that like just standard?
No, usually we talk a lot, but it's just our schedules are so like it doesn't fit at the moment. And it's like I come home and then I have raid, and then Method shifted their schedule to earlier and earlier to start early today in the morning. So when I still had my raid, Shelle already went to bed, and then when I wake up, he's already in splits and busy, and then it's like we're just missing each other even though we're living together.
Look, Mr. GM has a good suggestion. Open it on the stream at the analyst desk.
Wait, really?
I mean, yeah, technically you could. You just need to log in and just open your vault.
Oh, did the Rage actually do that?
Apparently. Mr. GM wouldn't lie to us.
Maybe I should do that. I want to know. I want to know. Yes, she did. Oh. Do it for content?
Go for it.
Oh my. But that means I would have to remember my password.
Yeah, but production would need to help us out with that, right?
No. I think we have tools here to do that ourselves.
Okay, chat. Seems that we are getting it. No, I'm just checking player POVs. So chat, you gave her an idea, and now Ruben is gonna look to open her vault on stream. And considering that I'm a big unlucky charm. Is that how is that how you would call it, like unlucky charm, or is that like a equivalent version for the unluck thing? No. Like she's in the. It's Jinx. Yeah, Jinx. Exactly. I'm a Jinx. Plus, she's in a competing guild. We like that kind of compete against us. So I hope she has like the worst vault of all time. Look, watch, guys. Guys, you know what we want right now? A socket. Literally, yeah? Like, this would be like the absolute worst scenario, just getting a socket right now. What would she want? She would want a Kazan, I think, right? She said.
Just any trinket, really.
All right.
I have not good trinkets.
No. My guild didn't have a single Kazan in the vault yet. So surely she will skip on it as well. Just leech? Yeah. No, like Marius is helping her out right now, so he said he will hook us up when they're ready. I hope like Darkmare comes back as well to witness this. This is gonna be the worst vault ever. It's so interesting when she starts speaking German. It's like a different person. I always forget like that she's from Germany. Meanwhile, we are in another split here. Pool is going great. So far, really, Galevic's skills have been like perfection. Like only a few hiccups, but that's like nothing that is completely expected. I mean, you just saw it like earlier. The item level of this split is like 642 or 3. So you already know, okay, you're not playing optimal characters. You just need loot bodies here. And the loot so far has been good. We've seen a couple of Jesters, couple of Kazans. All the things that Reuben is not gonna open in her vault.
No, I'm not opening. I'm just waiting for this pull to be over, and then we're looking.
Oh, but
at
so
the
you
vault.
do have all the setup already, or what?
I'm ready to open my vault.
All right, that's
I'm
great,
not,
team.
I'm not peeking. I'm waiting.
All right, team. So then we're gonna have this pull go, hopefully without a wipe. And then we're gonna see Reuben open a horrible vault. Is how many people in the chat are progressing Galevix currently on Heroic? And what are you guys wiping to? One of the interesting things is like those tank bombs. Like I love that mechanic. It just the tank has to go and like pop the bomb. Yeah, like unique approach to it for sure. Movement monks in our raid. All right. Just make sure to add extra healers, guys. Like it helps a lot. Yeah, this is just a healing fight, nothing else. Obviously, some mechanical checks, but if you're on this boss and if you're struggling, just add a healer and everything will become easier. And otherwise, check out the method guides. I do believe we're gonna have the Galevix guide up very soon. Are you excited, Reuben?
I'm so excited. I can't wait.
26%, and then you're gonna open your vault.
I'm gonna be so. I'm gonna cry if I get a bad vault. If I have to pick a socket, I'm not gonna pick my vault anyways, because I mean, you know how it goes. Every raider has to post their vault and get the feedback and green light from the officers to be allowed to pick. Also, it makes sense to wait for splits, right?
Yeah.
But we just want to see what's in there.
But I mean, surely, like they're watching the stream right now, so they will see what you have, right?
Surely.
So they can like give you the approval right in the chat. Actually, they should like the best way to do it is with like they should donate for the mustache and then tell you yes or no.
Ooh, trying to sneak in some more donations here.
Yeah, I'm kind of like I expect the chat to like have my mustache on cooldown.
We're looking really good with those Galevix splits now.
For sure.
I think it's also, I mean, it's a little bit of gear diff. We have 2-3 item level more than we had the first week, but also it's just that everyone knows better and better what happens on the boss fight. It's like turning into muscle memory. You die less, and if you don't die, then it's just a lot easier to like nuke the boss down.
We have something interesting going on, Dark Mech.
What?
Oh my.
Reuben will,
You're-
after this pull, Reuben is gonna open her vault on the analyst desk.
Oh, wait. Am I still muted?
No.
Really?
You can be
Yeah.
muted if you want to.
I mean, here you're green, so unless this is a different headset.
Chat, can you hear me?
I hope it's a horrible
Oh,
ball.
there we go.
Excuse me.
It was
Technician.
This. It was this.
Oh.
Good tech work. Good tech work. I think it will definitely be a horrible vault.
Hopefully.
I think you're gonna get cloaks and necks.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm that guy.
Or weapons. Weapons
No,
would all.
no.
Because I crafted a weapon.
Oh,
that
you
would
can have
be
a weapon
hard.
then.
Yeah,
You can have a weapon.
Thank you.
You
Appreciate
can have a
it.
weapon,
Wow.
cloak, and neck.
We do have.
Oh.
Let's go! Eye of Kazan and Jester. That's the
Oh.
items we want to have.
Let's go!
Big.
We heard the players all the way from their rooms here. Like that,
That
was
is
a very,
amazing.
very loud shot.
Let's go.
Woo!
That's what we wanted. We rolled high.
Oh, Crystal is looking very happy and he's opening his
Yeah.
character window. Is it his ring?
Oh!
he's getting it! Let's go. Healer's getting loot? What am I looking at?
Days. Big
Wow.
loot.
Let's
Wow.
go.
That was sick.
Crystal is a very happy boy right
Big
now. Let's
loot.
look at him. Look at this guy smiling.
Yeah.
He's very, very happy.
We love healers. Healers are the best.
He's chuffed as. Chuffed as.
Healers are the best. What's his item level now? 658?
Yeah.
0.62,
Oh.
don't take that away.
My item level right now is 651, I think.
Mine's like
But
642.
it will soon increase by one socket that you're gonna pick from your vault now.
You
Yeah,
guys are
true
so rude.
that.
Okay, you know what?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
It's
I'm
happening,
so
chat.
hyped to
Reuben
see.
is opening
I hope
her
it is such
vault.
a bin vault, bro.
How can you guys be so
But
rude?
just make sure
Only because Manu was so mean though.
Alright.
Only
Okay,
because
are you
Reuben
guys
is
ready?
so
Watch
bin.
this. Watch this.
We need to
Alright.
always double check what loot spec you're in before you open your vault. We want to
But
have
that's a healer issue
restoration
only.
loot spec because we want the healing trinkets
You
as
want
well.
to be guardian? Yep.
Are you guys ready?
Let's go.
Here we go.
We're
my God, it's
opening.
gonna
Wait,
be
you're in
bad.
guardian spec.
Hey, I just checked it.
Oh,
What
there's
am
a,
I
there's a
looking at?
reverb
Oh, that
radio
is not
there.
bad.
There's a reverb radio
Yeah,
there.
it's like the
Okay,
third
but-
best trinket that I can get, I think.
It's like one of those vaults you can accept, but you're not completely happy
you're
with,
not
so I'm fine
happy
with that.
about it. Offhand, I don't need. I already have that. Why is my character naked in this tier?
Yeah,
Oh,
look, I'm pretty-
leech
Alright,
item,
Reuben,
not
what
good
are you
stats
trying
though.
to tell us here?
I think the trinket's gonna be the way to go.
I think it might be a trinket angle.
Yeah.
Might
But
be-
Okay, it's not an amazing vault.
It's not a bad vault. I think it's about what you deserve.
see, chat,
It's
we
what
did
I
it.
deserve.
I told you, like, it's gonna be one of those vaults where, like, yeah, okay,
It's
but it's not
okay.
really like, it's not really like you go celebrate and you're
Wow.
like, wow.
I think big ups to Reuben for
Okay.
opening her vault on stream there. That took
Yeah,
huge courage.
I'm happy now.
Took huge
You're
courage.
happy because I didn't get
We,
good loot?
to be fair, we're only mean because Reuben is mean to us. That's why, chat. That's why. It's only so mean because Reuben is so mean to us.
Wow, I'm so disappointed.
Fair. Definitely fair. Look at
It's
Crystal.
at least a trinket. It's something.
Yeah, I mean it's something.
Okay, so let's put it that way. My best in slot trinkets are Eye of Kazan by far,
Yep.
and then after that it is the trinket from Lock and Stock, the healing trinket, which you can argue if it's like the best or not. It's a healing
Yep.
proc, but then after that it's Rick Reverb, and I don't think that I will see Eye of Kazan unless we
Yeah,
drop
not
Infinite.
anytime soon.
So having this in, it's the
It's
third
still,
best trinket.
It's a good pickup. It's a good
So I might
pickup.
want to go with the healing trinkets, the Mr. Pick Me, and this one. Why not?
I already opened up mine sword. Already opened up my 2 vaults that I had for last week.
Finally, someone who understands how mean this lady is, Borak.
I got you, Barak. I got you. I've experienced it firsthand.
Gwyndy got my back. Thank you for that.
Yeah.
Crystal is having like some huge upgrades here. Look at his item level going up. 659.81 now. He has insane gear. He has Eye of Kazan. He has, is the other one House of Cards?
Yep, that is the House of Cards.
Okay, Eye of Kazan, House of Cards, and the Jester Diamond now.
He doesn't have Jester Diamond equipped at the moment.
But he got it.
He's good to get it, yep.
Wait, isn't it the bottom one?
No, I don't think that's the icon for it.
He has insane gear. I mean, I was thinking earlier about maybe Crystal is gonna swap to Resto Druid to match the comp that Liquid and Echo are
Can't
playing.
now. Just got a
Yeah.
Jester Diamond.
Yeah, he is a priest now.
Do
No
we know
swapping away from this.
how many more heroic pulls? A lot. A lot of heroic
No
pulls.
worries,
not
we
just
got you
on
covered.
Galax. A lot.
Mm.
When does Mythic start? Tonight. I gotta be optimistic.
After dinner.
After dinner tonight. All right. We get in. We slam. We kill Sprocketmonger. The whole world goes into like complete disarray and shock. What is happening? Method are ramping, and then, boom.
I mean, I like the sound of that.
I love the sound of it.
Boom.
Whether or not it happens or not, I don't know, but that's what I'm sounding off. All these split ults, we have the skip, so we're able to go to the last boss, but there are going to be some early heroic bosses done as well.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
I hope there's gonna be like a documentary when we get the world first.
I think it would be rad. HBO should do it.
Yeah, or on Netflix.
Yeah, or a Netflix doco, something like that. It'd be really cool. Would be big. I actually, I don't know. More things to the race to world.
I think he already has the ring equipped.
No, I don't think that's the bottom one. That is not the Jester
No,
Diamond.
he doesn't
dude.
have it equipped right now.
That's not the Jester Diamond,
What
bro.
is it then?
I don't
Why
know.
does he not equip? Oh, actually,
Probably because
I
you
mean,
wait until the thing starts.
Yeah,
and then
maybe he
equip it.
gets more loot or better loot on some other priest, and it's like, okay, you swap, you give this ring to someone else.
That's
that was in the
true.
split.
That
But
is
also,
true.
look at his gear.
I know. It's epic.
I guess
as,
it still
isn't
makes sense, right? You don't want to, like, you can still equip it after all the splits right before you go into Mythic.
That is.
It is the ring.
It's not.
It is.
I don't think it is.
No. He did hover over it in the bag, yeah, but
Yeah,
like,
but
he
he hasn't
didn't
got
equip
it equipped.
Yeah, he didn't get. He didn't.
See,
equip
he has it equipped. It is
Or?
the ring.
Is it?
Yeah. I think he had it equipped on champion track item level before, and now he
yeah, it
swapped
is.
it out for heroic.
Oh, I thought it was like a light. Alright,
You guys
okay,
over
alright,
here.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay.
I told you.
Dogs. G'day, mate.
No, I think it was hard to spot because there was like some item level
It
number
just
over
didn't
it,
look
right?
like.
Yeah.
It didn't look like the normal.
It's because the item level number is covering the
It
icon
must
bits.
have been. That's why.
Not
Maybe-
because
maybe
you're
you're not-
stupid,
maybe
just because.
maybe you're
yeah.
not so mean after all.
Mm.
Yeah. Maybe you're not a bully. Maybe you're not a bully.
I also like how he just has a second Eye of Kazan in his bag, just
Chilling out.
just
in
chilling
case-
there. Yeah,
Just in case they break it and you can equip two.
horrible. Actually, horrible.
Does he actually?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe it's same thing. Maybe it was champion track item level, and then he
we
dropped it.
we
on
have
heroic
like
again.
2 Kazans in our guild. It's not fair.
Yeah, but you didn't do 7,000 splits.
I mean, I
bro.
guess, yeah.
5.
I would just
No,
love some
650.
luck.
What is his item level?
That's still
659.
not even that big. Spend was
0.8.
660
Holy
last
moly.
week. Well,
Eye of
in
Kazan
the last
involved.
reset. Spend
Yeah.
was 660.
Yes.
Yeah.
He was juiced. I think he got extremely lucky.
Oh,
And it's one of
in
those.
Vault. I wanted that.
I wanted that.
I wanted that.
I got
thought
the
it was going to happen too.
reverb
It did.
radio.
I thought it was going to happen too.
Uh,
It didn't happen.
I love
We haven't pulled in ages, bro. What is
Yeah.
going on?
I
This
mean,
is
we were
bleeding
excited
out
about
my
loot.
time.
I believe we do have a raid.
Wildly rocking the mount. It is one of the new ones, right? Is it from Galawix? Or is it for doing keys?
I don't know, dude. That's not the key one, I don't think.
Oh,
The key
that's-
one's like a red spidery
Maybe.
mecha, isn't it?
That would be a question for Mr. Good Morning.
Mr. Good Morning's too busy watching Wayne's World.
Yeah, I think so as well.
Do we think? I think we might be done with the
Galley
Galawix, no?
splits. Does look it because we...
Maybe that's why the celebration also was so high. Like
Because
the
we're done with Galley
yeah,
maybe. Yeah.
Last
Oh, look at
Galawix, and then you
Wiley.
get that loot, right? Like,
Wildy's also very happy about something.
Tom's always
Oh,
happy.
now he stopped smiling, but he was super happy. We have some happy raiders here today.
It's 'cause
They
he's-
all woke up super early, and
They
yet they're
did.
super happy.
I do wonder if they actually manage to fall asleep when they go to their rooms after the
I
session.
reckon they would have been exhausted. Wildy was falling asleep in his chair the other day. Nate was like exasperated.
I have to ask you something. Do you feel like Thanner looks AI generated?
He has a filter, no?
It does. What is going on there?
You know that game? What was the game called that had like
Yeah, he's got like an Instagram filter
Yeah.
going.
Yeah, right.
With like
Just
almost
as a
like Borderlands,
comparison here,
right?
comparison. And then back to Thanner.
Maybe it's because he's just like the ultimate
Yeah, the
specimen.
Tannerlands.
Tannerlands.
I love the healer corner. All the
Yeah.
healers in this one little corner next to the tanks.
It's a good little setup they've got in there.
Mm.
I would love to see the day, one day where
Rocking
we have
the whole-
everyone on site.
Yeah.
That'll be the day.
Yes.
Everybody on site.
That would be pretty cool.
Would be rad.
We are still forming the raid. I think standing in front of the boss, it looks like we're starting on sticks. I'm not sure if there's any really good loot from sticks, or do you just have to kill the boss to go
Is
to
there
bandit
tier
or
on
something?
sticks? Not that we need tier though anymore. I wouldn't think everyone would be pretty juiced with that.
Maybe you would take heroic tier over champion track tier that some people might still use.
We've had 2 catalysts now too, haven't we? Because the one for
Yes.
them plus and the
Yes.
I don't know.
But
We'll
at
find
least
out.
we kind of know we're like in the last part of the splits now.
We're in the home stretch.
Yeah, even though it's gonna take
A
forever.
little bit. We're in the home
But-
stretch though.
But yeah, that like the slow splits are done now, because you know, obviously Muggsy and Galevic just takes longer,
Yeah,
like the fights, and you have to play cleaner
100%.
and everything. And those fights now, apart from Bandit, are gonna go very fast and smooth, and you're not gonna wipe.
Nope.
I have 3 buttons here that I don't know what they're doing. I kind of want to press one of them.
What is it?
One of them says shakin instead of shaken.
I think they're analyst desk buttons, I assume.
Oh, okay.
That's what I would assume.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Then we're not doing it.
Bup, 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 bup. Come on, let's get these splits done so we can get in a Mythic Prog reclear.
You know that there's gonna be more than just one heroic
No, there's
split
only
for the
one.
early bosses.
There's only one.
Mm.
There's only one. They're gonna
Yeah.
kill sticks once and then be like, "We're done.
All right.
We're done. Let's go."
Yeah. I wish.
I wish. I wish. I wish. I wish. I hate the amount of trash in here too. In this raid.
I really like that this dungeon is like. I didn't like it in the past. Like for example, Firelands was a massive raid as well.
Yeah.
Like huge area. I like it in this raid that it's like a huge area, but I think it's kind of cool that it's actually just a city.
It is,
the
but
undermined
there's
city, and you're drifting through the city. That's kind of cool, but
There's
still
too much trash.
a little
And
too
like
much
you
trash.
get, and if you're not paying attention and you get ran over and you die, it's very annoying. And then if you're just trying to death skip to places and like one person just gets in combat with something that doesn't port to you or is just
Yeah.
like in Narnia.
I
it's
figured
just-
out something really cool.
Oh, did you?
Okay, 2 things actually. If you're Evoker,
Yep.
you know there's like the race cars
Mhm.
riding on the road all the time, and if you get hit, you die.
Yeah.
One shot. As Evoker, you can rescue something someone into the path and then hover out. That person dies. You're quick enough to get out. But also,
Maintaining this toxic personality. here
yeah.
at the moment,
But
yeah.
also, you know when you have like a lot of people use the Anurelos mount from last year. That's like a passenger mount, and it's always like you're on the mount and the passenger is a little to your side, flying like a little bird. You can position yourself in a way that the little bird is getting hit by the car and you're not.
Really putting yourself
Yeah.
back on track for mean Reuben here. Meanie Manu.
Or you can obviously grip people across the road when a car is coming, but that's a little more advanced. You have to have a really good timing for that.
Dear. No, I don't like big trashy raids. They annoy me.
Mm.
Travis was asking, Are we worried about the sticks reclear? Not at all. The boss got nerfed. This is
Nah,
gonna
I reckon
be.
it'll get dumpstered.
Yeah, that's gonna be like 1-2 pulls maximum, and
3 pulls it was for liquid. It just gets to show how much easier the boss is with more item level and all the nerfs that we got. We got the HP nerf, we got the balls dealing more damage now, bombshells having less HP, so literally all the mechanics that were hard and wipe potential are just nerfed now.
But you also
I'm
have
confident.
another interesting angle on that fight now. It's like, even if you're a guild who's gonna progress the fight, like we're gonna do like soon, at some point of the fight you will notice that you have enough damage to kill the boss.
Yeah.
That you will just tell your players do not crash into the boss, because that's how you pop the bombshells, right? If you're always gonna have some bombshells, especially in the later phases of the fight, and if you just crash into one, it's probably a wipe.
Yeah.
So you're just gonna hear those calls, guys. Don't crash into the
Just
boss.
stay
Just
out.
stay out,
It
and
is-
then just gonna play it safe and just gonna kill the boss. So that's another like extra safety angle
When
that
you
you have
definitely
now.
get to that damage, but at the moment, pre-nerf, it was so tight. You were getting 22% boss damage off the garbage.
Yeah,
balls.
with all the every
With
single
every
ball.
single
yeah.
ball. Like that was crazy, and you pretty much needed to hit it to make the damage check for it
Yeah.
in that week one. That was mental.
I mean, we had like a method wipe where they basically just needed one
ball.
One bomb, yeah.
Insane.
So, and they went on and wiped a couple of times afterwards. So it just goes to show, okay, how tight it was actually.
Yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy tuned boss for the world first scene. All right, let's get some heroic bunk. No, it's Rick Reverb, and then bunk junking.
Wait, we do. I think we have multiple raids going on right now. Look
Oh,
at this because
we do. This is
have a-
efficiency.
Yes, we're doing 2 heroic splits at the same time, which also means that we need a lot of helpers. So if you have a character that's unlocked, that's very important, unlocked, and you have to pass on all the loot, have an eye on our Discord if you're not on it yet, !Discord in chat. We're obviously paying helpers.
Yeah, easy gold, easy vault slots. Get to go in and play with the Mythic Raiders from Method. Get to help out your team. Go and get in there. Sign up to those splits. Help us get through this quickly, because the quicker we get through this, the quicker we get to Mythic Prog or Reclear.
We do.
We have a game coming up.
Do
in a
we
few minutes
believe?
too.
Yeah, that's true. Do we believe that we're gonna see Mythic today? I mean, you said
After
for fun
dinner.
this
After
evening for sure, but do we actually believe?
I
Or- yeah,
believe.
because you're the positive Pete
Because
here.
I'm the positive Pete, that's right. I'm the one that lifts us up. So yes, I believe.
I'm the one that lifts us up.
I'm the one that lifts us up.
Amazing.
You should give like inspirational speeches to the raiders.
I actually think I'd be very, very
Yeah, you should
inspirational.
talk to Skull. Ask him if you're allowed to do that, and just go there and like, guys, stop what you're doing and listen to me.
That's
And then you have to put that Australian accent to work.
I'm imagining what he would say. He would say stuff like, "Okay, guys, I've been traveling here from far away. I've been fighting kangaroos. I've been fighting spiders. I've been bitten by snakes just to be here with you. And if I can do it, you guys can do it as
Ooh,
well."
That would have to inspire people, I reckon. Mass inspiration. We could like clip it and ship it too, I reckon. Be massive. Be huge. Huge. Alright. Let's get through. I'm still trying to figure out what sticks had for loot. I think there's a maybe there was a I don't think there is actually any good trinkets
I
on
don't
sticks.
think there's anything.
I don't think there's anything good at all. Let me look.
I mean, just mythic track pieces that are higher item level than the heroic pieces that we have, I believe. I mean, what you do last week and this week as well, there's no reason to hold on to heroic crests. So you would upgrade everything you have on 655 item level, you would upgrade to 658, because then the heroic crests are useless. And if you have last week's heroic crest cap and this week's, which is 118 total, you have everything upgraded from 655 to 658.
Yep.
And then you just save crests and still get upgrades if you kill mythic bosses that drop anything higher item level than 658. So I believe Styx is one of those that does drop higher item level.
Did we get a
'Cause the
catalyst
first two
charge
don't.
today?
No, but
not a new one.
we already have 2 catalyst charges from last week.
Yeah.
One was for just because it's first week, and the other one was for killing Gallywix.
And then plus rating, I think, 2 gave you one. Didn't
Or
it?
the M+, the I think 2k achievement or something.
Yeah.
And then we also have one more crest for crafting a piece from the quests, storyline quest that we got from killing Gallywix.
So there's an intellect offhand dagger. There's a strength 2-hand axe that we really wouldn't care about.
Yeah.
There's a garbage tank trinket. There's an agility trinket, the Junk Maestro's Mega Magnet, which I don't think I've really seen on any lists. There's a ring. There's the Dump Mech Compactors, which I think is really cool because that item's actually named after me. Dump Mech.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember the method photo I posted a long time ago in the first Rage World First? It was dumpy-ish. So like Dump Mech, I think that was a really cool throwback and tie into me. And there's a cloth head, leather legs. There's really not much of this boss, and there's Tia. So,
Okay.
But we're obviously doing it for a reason. So someone must need something. Bit of carnage on these balls at the moment, though. Someone gonna get that bomb? Yeah, nice. Grab these
Collecting.
ads.
Let's go. Amazing.
It is. I actually really enjoy this boss though. When you're on a dubster ball,
For sure.
it's actually really
For
fun.
sure, yeah.
I am not enjoying this boss so far. I'm trying so hard to be in melee with my starfalls as a boomy,
Yeah.
but you can't because you also need to spread out. And if you're stacking in melee, you just die from the incendiary fire
Yeah,
spawning.
there's a lot. Yeah.
Ooh.
And you're
It's so much going on here.
I'm confused with the consistency why healers sometimes don't get it.
I don't know.
Actually, I expected to see that in the nerf too, where healers couldn't be selected
Yeah,
on
that would be
Mythic
so
for
good.
sorting. I was
Yeah.
surprised not to see that.
Yes, I agree.
I thought that would have been like a really obvious change to make this boss easier.
It is so bad when your disc priest that has an assigned ramp says, "Well, there goes my ramp,
There
guys."
goes my ramp. See you in another minute and a half.
There's a
And he
lot of
obviously pressed the button. He just can't heal anything with it.
people in the room, right? I think we're gonna play a game
Yeah.
soon.
We are gonna play a
Let's
game.
see what we drop from this boss
Yeah, we
first,
kill
because
this.
the boss is going down in just a second, and we figure out there's no good loot, so we will see.
So
if
we don't
anyone's-
really care.
We kind of care to see if anyone's going to be happy about it.
Wait
you know?
for the shouting.
Kill
Nearly
it already,
dead.
Quap.
I
Wait,
know.
Quap is tanking. I
Yeah,
just
he
noticed
is.
now. Oh, yeah,
He's
right.
doing his part for the team.
Mm.
Kill the boss. Dude, we've got Rick Reverb from the other group down the bottom as the health bar
Yeah.
too. Like,
Still need to kill this bomb
Wait, isn't
though.
it?
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
boss dead.
it's dead. Offhand and whatever that is.
All right, and with that boss killed, we are having some little fun going
I
on
think
here
we
now.
do. We need to small L frame while we get everyone into
Oh
position here and
yeah,
set
let's
up, and then
let's
come
do
back
that.
with
Okay,
the-
we're going. You're so smart.
I am
You
very
were-
clever.
You have done this before.
I have
right?
done this before.
Okay, we're leaving you guys
Alright.
on the quep. Actually, let's go to someone that's in a boss fight like Thanner, POV, and we're prepping some setup for you guys.
Alright.
I'm Team Shaken, right? You can decide with me. I would like the team name.
Hello, hello.
All right, just while we get this set up, production, is everything on my tablet? It is? Oh, there's a bonus question too? Wait, is this the new one? Because these are the same ones as last time. I've hit a refresh on here. Yes, it has updated. Fantastic news. Hello, chat. Welcome back. You were here the whole time, and I was not muted.
Oh.
All right. Yeah, sometimes it do be like that. Okay, we are going to play the second round of Surfshark Guesser. So, Surfshark, if you haven't been aware, it's one of the sponsors that we've had throughout this race. Fantastic VPN service. They're fantastic with your privacy and your data around security. They've got 24/7 support and they have a 30-day money-back guarantee if you want to give it a go. So a huge shout out to Surfshark and make sure you check them out. What we are going to do here is we are going to play a game. There are two teams. Shaken and Royben on one team. Your name?
Okay, I would suggest either 5 heads because we're so smart.
Okay.
Or ramping because we might just be really bad, but we're ramping up.
Let's go with ramping. I like
Ramping?
ramping.
Okay, ramping to my left here. And Perky and Lorgox on team 2.
Muscle
Your teammate?
bros.
Muscle bros.
So
I
he's
like
he's the
this.
muscles and you're the bro.
Ooh. All right. Okay, so the way that this game is going to work, teams, is that we have some maps that will come up on the screen, some WoW maps, and they've had their names removed. The first team to buzz in and name the raid gets a point.
Oh
You
no.
get a bonus point if you can name the end boss of that raid as well.
All right.
Now, in regards to buzzers, you have your own sound, okay? You just make your sound, and whoever does it first gets to answer. There's then
Any sound.
any sound you want,
All
okay?
right. Ours will be ooh, 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 ooh.
Okay? No, it has to be a sound, bro. I can't be watching out for
monkeys here.
flexes.
Yeah, but it's like, oh, I know.
Maybe you should
Ooh,
have.
ooh, ooh,
Maybe you guys
ooh.
should have yeah, buddy, or ain't nothing but a peanut.
That's a little too long, don't you think?
Yeah, probably.
We're just gonna say lightweight, buddy.
Lightweight, all right. Lightweight, baby. All right. Now, there's also 5 collages of countries where Surfsharks have a VPN, and you get a bonus point as well if you can name the country and the method raider from that country.
All right.
Can you repeat that last one?
Okay, so there's going to be a collage on the screen.
All right.
And you have to name it's a country that Surfshark has a VPN location.
All right.
So you buzz, you name the country of
All
what
right.
it is, and then you get a bonus point if you can name a method player
All right.
from that location. All right, it's fastest finger style, so whoever buzzes in first gets it. Chat interaction is also allowed, so you guys can take your answers from chat if you don't know. All right, are you guys ready?
I'm so ready.
All right.
We are ready.
You are ready? Production, can I please have the first map? Ooh, 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 ooh.
I know it.
Shaken.
Oh, I know it now. So Razageth.
Yes, but it's the...
We were the first ones.
No, but you don't say the last boss.
Gotta
You
name
say
the raid.
the raid.
What is the name of the raid?
No, they buzz first.
What is the name of the raid?
Vault of the Incarnates.
Vault of the
It
Incarnates.
is. And what was the last boss?
Razageth.
All right, 2 points to you guys.
You were struggling there for a second. I saw the thinking face.
Thank you.
All right.
Ramping.
Now, this is the country collage coming up next, all right? Next slide, please. Ooh, 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 ooh. Shaking again.
Canada.
Correct.
Spen.
Correct.
Woo! High five.
4 points. 4 points to...
No idea.
It's ice hockey
Ramping
and the
here.
moose.
I don't even know the
Honestly, I'm happy that you said Canada.
Yeah,
I would have
there's
said
Toronto in the back.
Norway.
All right. Next raid map.
I know. Black Temple.
Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. It's not Black Temple.
I hope.
Okay, there are 2 Warglays on this.
Wait.
I agree with you, but
we did our buzzing noise.
hold on. Have you mucked up the map orders possibly here?
I don't know.
Okay, all right. Hold on.
Everybody says
It is no. It is. You're correct. You guys are correct. All right. Last boss of Black Temple.
Illidan.
That's right.
Easy,
All right.
let's
2
fucking
points.
go.
So that's going to be a little bit out of order now,
Okay.
but it's okay. We're going to pivot.
Yeah, we should
Can
do
I
Surf for
intervene here for a second?
We're changing to
Yo.
Sue now, yeah?
I would like to intervene. Shaken has been amazing with doing our buzzing noise.
Yeah.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Yeah.
You guys are not good with that.
You
No,
guys-
Remember.
we changed to Sue now.
Okay.
All
right.
right.
Just
Okay.
keep.
First we gotta
Yeah.
All right. You got to
Okay.
be loud with it. All right. Can we have the next collage, please?
Isn't it? I mean, it's easy.
Guys.
Scotland.
Oh, I don't
Okay.
think it is Scotland.
No, I don't
Scotland,
think so
okay.
either.
I'm just checking the order of this right now. Are we back to normal
Wait, don't
order
say,
right
don't say.
now?
Did I get baited?
It is? Okay, it's not Scotland.
I just saw Scotland. Okay, I mean, now it's easy.
Go.
Wait, it could be multiple, yeah?
Oh.
Because I
But
Do we
it's
think
Vikings.
it's...
Vikings
Wait,
also-
can we talk amongst each other now because they've answered?
You can.
Because it could both be Norway or Denmark, I would say.
But Vikings are more a Norway thing, I would say.
It's both, for sure.
Can I
Hold on, they get a chance to answer here.
Okay.
Oh, but it's a pulse. I would go with Denmark, actually.
Okay, I trust you.
You're locking it in?
But it is a 50-50.
You're locking it in?
I'm locking in.
All right, it's Denmark. You are correct.
Okay,
Name a raider from this country.
FTM, right?
Well done.
Crystal, bonus
Well
point for us.
done.
We know
You
two
don't-
of them.
Yeah, you don't get.
Woo.
You don't get.
Oh,
extra
it's
bonus
Lego
point.
in the... Yeah, that's true. I was just thinking it was a
because
Viking
Lego, I
reference
was
again.
All right.
But I
What
saw
is
the
it?
pulse.
6-2.
No, Lego's
Anyone
from
keep a
Denmark.
track of this?
Pulse.
All right. Well done. All right. 6-2. All right. Next raid map, please. Ooh! Oh!
I think they were a little quicker.
Yeah, that's
Yeah. All right. You guys have.
Blackwing Slayer
All right, this
It
is
is
out.
back
This
when
is
they-
out of order again, but that is correct.
and Farian and Boss.
Well done.
Holy. I don't even know that rate.
Well,
Yeah.
lucky I do.
Magus.
That's the only reason why I would know it.
All right. So 6-4 now.
Cool. Come back, bro. We got this.
You guys got this. All right. Next country collage, please.
Ooh!
Shaken.
Finland.
That is
Oh,
correct.
let's go.
And a bonus point if you can name a raider from this country.
From it, not currently living in it.
Bro, I got from this country written on my tablet. I don't know. No.
Wait,
They get the
he already
bonus
said.
point. Yeah.
Wait, who did you say?
No, I haven't said a name, but I know Dragneo lives there, but he is Russian.
Maybe we'll go with living there then.
Okay, then Dragneo.
All right, well done. You get a point. All right. Next raid map, please.
Ooh!
Jacob.
Holy moly, you're soloing this.
Nax Ramus.
That is correct. Last boss of Nax.
I wouldn't have known
Kel'Thuzad.
Kel'Thuzad.
That is
I would have known this.
correct.
Let's go.
All right. We should be back onto another country.
Ooh. Were we faster?
You were faster.
This is Norway because we see the Brunost cheese on there. It's my favorite thing
Yeah,
of Norway.
this Brunost.
And a
And
raider.
Skelletiven 1.
You wouldn't have wanted to get that one wrong. Well done.
Okay, I knew that as well, but she was faster.
All right, I think we have one more raid. We do? Yep.
Siege of Ogrim.
That is correct. Last boss.
Garrosh.
Well done.
There
2
we go.
points.
Alright.
Are we one more country? Whoa, this is the last one, all right? Here we go. Last country.
Su!
Oh.
Netherlands?
It is correct. And a raider from the Netherlands?
Kana.
That is correct.
That's fucking...
What was our
Oops.
official scores in the end? Production? 8. 12.
All right, well, we wasn't
Congratulations.
that bad. We were just a bit too slow at the start. But
You guys really
congratulations.
ramped up at the end there, but however, Ramping have won. And that is how you play Surfshark Guesser. Thank you very much for everyone for tuning in. We'll be back at 7 p.m. tomorrow night with the next. I don't know when we're playing it again, but yeah. Good
And
job.
I believe Perk and me are leaving now as well.
I think it is the end of your shift.
It's
yeah.
the end of our shift. It was
Well done.
a pleasure. Thank you all so much for being here with us.
Great
And
job.
good luck with Shaken and Lorgok.
Great job.
Have
well
fun
done.
with splits and bye chat.
Wait, am I on again?
Hello.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
You were,
Just
but maybe
stay.
not.
Just
I,
stay.
Anyways,
I will
anyways,
stay
good luck
until
with
someone
Shaken.
comes and replaces me, I guess.
No, I think it was Dan.
I will check real fast.
I think it might be. I thought it was Mr. GM was coming on. I know it was myself and Lorgox and Mr. GM, I thought.
Yeah, that is probably true
how you
because
doing,
I've already
bro?
done
I
my
think it
shit.
was meant to be Mr. GM, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know where
yeah,
he's gone.
I'll wait until he comes.
How you doing,
Okay.
Lorgox?
Good. I saw you last night joining in for the cardio, guys. I was
Yeah.
at the gym at 11 p.m.
Cardio
And then I
gang.
see Darkmek and Liam, our
Just
sponsors
rocking up.
manager, coming late.
That's right. Have to get it done. I got 2 in yesterday.
But I like the commitment, you know, like
Yeah, dude. Got to get it
going
done.
at 23 and stuff.
Got to get it done.
And then I watched the football match until the penalties finished.
I was kind of bummed I missed that in the end. I saw
Yeah,
you
it's
in the
also
hotel
today
lobby
Champions League, very big games, and tomorrow my team plays.
Mm-hmm.
So many things happening these days. race to our first football matches.
It's a real vibe. How you finding the race so far?
Exciting, but I hope Method catches up tomorrow and next days, because right now I gotta say Ego's been playing the best out of all the guilds, but you know there are still 3 bosses left and they're supposedly the hardest ones, so I definitely think there is room for catching up. Yeah, we're also known to be very good with splits normally, so hopefully they're gonna also close the gap a bit in there.
So it looks like we've finished heroic Gallywixes, so there's a bonus. But now we're doing a bunch of early kills on sticks, and we did see some Rick Reverb ones before as well, so I'm not sure how many we have to go or what we're actually farming from the earlier bosses at the moment, but it does look like we've completed Gallywix at least.
I think Liquid took the whole day to do splits, right? So
apparently chat was telling me, because I didn't get to see and I asked, apparently they did all their splits and cleared back to Sprocketmonger.
Yeah, I mean that's what I expect us to do as well.
Yep.
You know, maybe we can snack a kill towards the end of the 5th boss, but
you reckon
maybe
Mythic after dinner is kind of what the plan
I mean, there
would
is
be?
a chance that maybe we go for like an hour or two, just kill the boss for a morale boost and then go sleep. But we'll see.
I'd be down for it. I'd be down for it. Oh, welcome to the couch. Everyone's favorite.
Hello.
GM.
Hello.
How are you, mate?
What's going on?
Did you just get back from Reva?
Rewe?
We just get back
Rent
from
West?
Rewe. Rent West.
Oh, Lorgog. What do
Hello.
you call? What's it called?
Reva.
Reva.
River.
Yeah, the shop.
Oh yeah, I call it. That's not how you pronounce it, but I say Reve or something. Reve.
Reve. We had, it was a whole thing in chat last night.
There
It
is
was a
another
real
way to say it. I
experience.
think Germans say it in a different way. I just say Reve. And when I say it, Germans don't understand what I mean. But
we got told that it was the Re from Rent and the We from West.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Rewe. Rewe?
I don't think it's Reve. No.
Rewe.
But whenever I spell it,
Rewe.
Royman will know.
Oh yeah, is it Rewe?
No, the
Rain?
supermarket.
No, the supermarket.
Reve.
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 No, maybe the analyst desk.
Oh.
Rewe.
Rent West.
Rent West.
I mean, half the times I pronounce it to some German, they are like, "What is it?" And I'm like, "It's the supermarket, bro."
Yeah. Every time I've gone into the bakery and tried to order and say the name of it, always get shut down.
Yeah.
Never goes well.
The other ones are easier to pronounce, you know, like Lidl, Aldi.
Yeah. And they're all around the world as well.
Penny.
But for some reason, Rent West is just no.
Yeah,
Rent West just didn't make it.
And Rewe is also like the more expensive supermarket in Germany.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's the most expensive one, I think. I don't go there often, despite having it next door from my place.
Fair. Have a look at actually Hot Pot Heroes.
Yeah, someone just said that in chat.
Yeah,
Look at that.
now I'm looking at it, because their reset isn't till
It might have already. Oh yeah, tomorrow. Yeah.
And they're 49 pulls for 37%. Look at their item level too.
Yeah, they're doing good.
Yeah, they're doing really well.
Already
'Cause it
49 pulls as well. That's really
hasn't
good.
been the reset for them yet.
That's really good progress.
Yeah,
What's been going on then? Is this Mythic?
So this is Mythic Sprocketmonger. So
Oh,
we're just
nice.
about to
30
kill
man.
it, and
30 man Mythic, good
we
strat.
found a way to exploit, and yep. So we've done all our Gallywix heroics by the looks of things this morning. We got we looted well with the Jasta.
I heard some
diamonds.
people shouting.
I have Kazan and Jasta Diamond, so there appeared to be a lot of happiness spreading through. And then I was like, okay, that's unfortunate.
Oh.
I was like, we're off to Mythic, sick, let's go re-clear, let's get it done. And Nuki came in and said that they are looking to do more heroic splits on the earlier bosses. So
I don't think they should. It's kind of boring.
So
good point, yeah.
So it is just more heroic splits for a little bit of time.
So Liquid didn't get to Mythic yesterday.
No, they
They
did.
did
They
the first
re-cleared
4.
back to Sprocket.
Oh, they. Oh.
They 3-shot sticks bunks, Junker.
No way.
Yep.
Oh,
Because the gear difference is going to be, nerf. They had nerfs to the boss.
Yeah, and a buff
The
to
nerf is
the.
literally like 18% HP
it's
baseline
massive.
if you don't miss the bolts. So
Yeah, it's massive.
The bulls had a damage increase as well, right? They're down.
yeah,
2%.
that's why I say 10%
Yeah.
plus the extra you get from each ball.
Yeah, that's true.
So.
A Dagger is also expensive, true.
Edica, is that another shop?
Yeah, there's another supermarket. Yeah, one big chain here, and then there is also Globus. Yeah.
Globs.
Yeah, by the way, Germany is the country with the most supermarkets per like square kilometer. Apparently, like potentially worldwide.
Really?
There are so many supermarkets. It's crazy. Yeah.
I
We
just
are
went
not
on a
back in
rainy walk to
progress
find some.
Yet, Doomgrim soon. Soon.
It was very
Hopefully.
rainy. Is it still raining?
It was when I walked up here this morning.
Yeah, I took the Uber this time because
Oh,
I
did
had
you?
2 bags full of clothes plus my bag for like the venue and.
You're a big dude.
Yeah, but it was raining like crazy. That's the thing.
You're not gonna shrink.
Yeah, I walk every day because I'm trying to lose weight, but with the rain and having so many bags, it wasn't ideal.
It's gonna improve your mental toughness, bro. I walked up in the rain.
But the weather has been great
Bred
except
different.
last 2 days.
Yeah, like suddenly got really bad, didn't it? And it's like it was like a storm last night as well.
It did get bad all of a sudden. It's gone. I'll enjoy the cold mornings. It was pretty frosty.
Why do we never have these races in the summer? I don't think we've. When was
No,
the
no,
last
no.
time we had a
Sanctum
summer?
of Domination.
We did have.
Sanctum.
We did have a. I think it was the race that you didn't come to because you were busy.
Oh yeah, I was busy. Yeah.
You were busy. I think
Yeah, I was
that was one because I remember being here and being like it was warm, and then
Mhm.
the next time I came back, I was like, it was warm last time in Germany. Like, there's no such thing as seasons, and I came back with t-shirts, and it was like this.
Yeah,
It was
when did
freezing.
Amidra still come out then? Was that in the summer?
I can't remember.
Because that's the one I was busy
You
for.
were busy for?
Yeah.
You couldn't do it.
Yeah, I was.
I had a thing.
There was something
I
going
had
on.
a thing on.
Can't remember what it was.
Had a thing on. So yeah, it was warm then. I reckon it was like 20s or whatever.
I'm
Mind you,
look-
wasn't
I'm
it
looking
nice?
it up. I'm
No,
gonna
no,
look.
no. Wasn't it nice when you, myself and Kexman went to the zoo?
Oh, that was
That
nice.
was warm.
Yeah.
We went to the Stuttgart Zoo.
Amidra still came out in November, so couldn't have been.
Yeah, the
warm
last
then.
in summer was Sanctum of Domination, pretty sure.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
And it was July. So.
Oh, Abras came out in May. It's not too bad.
Yeah, but I think that was alright. I reckon that was nice better back then.
I
I
mean,
can't wait to get back to this boss on Mythic, dude.
Oh.
Yeah, this is gonna go down quick, I think, with the extra reset of gear, fresh
100%.
mines.
100%.
Yeah, is that a live item level? I guess not. That's probably just from their last pull, right, on the right-hand side? From when they were doing Mythic last.
You would have also had a bunch of helpers in there if you're looking at that one.
Yeah. I guess they're like juiced up. They're probably like 560 at this point, right? 660.
Yeah.
658 to 660 area.
Yeah, but once everybody has finished bleeds and you get the volts, you're gonna get to 660, I think, at least.
Yeah, easy.
100%.
Yeah, I guess that is. Well, yeah, I guess the liquid won't update until they kill the boss, right? I presume.
Depends what they.
Unless they pull it, I think they would have to pull that boss, but they didn't pull it.
Oh, they
once.
didn't even try it?
No.
No, I think
right.
they just got there and finished. And Max said they looted really, really well too.
Oh,
I think
okay.
they got 7 Jasta diamonds today.
Yeah.
And every raider's got a heroic eye of Kazan, I think.
Jeez.
So they had really good RNG on the loot. I mean, I'm assuming we went well because I think we did like 13 Gallywix kills maybe, and we could have potentially done like 20 of them. So I think that's good news. And then we just need to get whatever else we need to get off Sprocketmonger Lock and Stock here. So there is a strength agility trinket. There's a healing trinket off this that is really good as well. I'm assuming that's what we're hunting for. The healing requirement throughout this raid is absolutely bonkers too. So anything you can do to help.
Maybe I'm being stupid, right? I'm trying to figure this out. So why would they do like 20 splits with 20 different characters, like now?
On which character? Like, on
Like,
Gallywix or what?
why would they do so many splits now when they probably have a good idea of what like the last 3?
Yeah, because it's probably like each split for a single player that raids in Mythic, kinda.
Oh,
Yeah,
So
right.
their items go on each person, right? You don't have to fight the loot.
Oh,
So
okay.
Just because you know what characters they're playing doesn't mean there's like less splits kind of thing. It just means that you put more funnel in
Right.
for like that one character to be able to hopefully.
Do they take characters that are saved?
Goodbye, Thanos.
Oh,
no!
Do they take characters that are saved so they don't Have to
no.
get there? No? It
No,
literally
you have
just-
to be unsaved. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Let's just have a lockout, like from people.
Oh, yeah, true.
Potentially saved it from the previous week, or they're always prepared with this kind of stuff.
Yeah, they just have lockouts at the wazoo, don't they? Just
Boss about to go down. Let's see if we hear any happiness from the room behind us, because the more happiness we hear, the less we have to be in heroic splits, and that would just be so good. 10% to go.
Oh, sorry.
You're right, bro.
What's this pile of holy we've got now?
So we were the Holy Morphin Power Rangers earlier on.
Okay.
And we did It's Holy Time, and it's probably the greatest ad that anyone
Oh,
will
yeah?
ever see from the Race to World.
Was it cringe?
I generally like to limit my cringe. I reckon it was right on the border.
Okay. We could create like a holy mountain here as well.
Well, Royben tried to do that, but the camera didn't pick it up on the table.
Oh, that's a shame.
Like just above it. Come on, the loot we need. 1%.
There we go, chat. Mythic, Sprocket Monger down.
Down. World
30, man.
first. Second.
Oh.
Nope.
Nope. I don't think anything we want on that. I'm definitely assuming we're chasing trinkets. And there was no noise from the raider room.
So they'll save their vault until all the splits are done, right?
Potentially even the first mythic bosses.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I guess that makes sense, yeah.
They'll copy all the sim strings and send them through, and people will start running through them. And
I didn't see any of them like filling their delve vault or anything on the world road. Like there could have been some good stuff in there they could have got.
Not when you get mythic items and you have
Oh, yeah, true. I guess
heroic
the
splits
cap
just
tower
for you know.
Hero track, doesn't it?
0, yeah.
I got my Bis trinket this morning from Delves.
From Delves?
Well, it is my Bis trinket anyway, but it just happens to be from Delves.
There you go.
Got on hero track.
Get on with your bad self.
Yeah, can't wait to never use it.
Can't wait to test it out.
Test it out in normal.
Where are we going? One-arm bandit now, I'm going to assume, for House of Cards, maybe?
They're doing one run at a time or two, I guess, yeah.
We're doing
against
two
Yeah, looks like there's Quep
simultaneously.
Is that bandit already? So they've got a ton of helpers, right? Just hanging out.
Well, so I found out today that Honolulu is actually a part of it. So we entered into an agreement with a few top 200 guilds where they would help us with splits to avoid, like heroic Smolderon type ordeals. Where the helpers, unfortunately, like they were trying to help, but it didn't work that way.
Yeah.
So the idea is that we get their help so our splits are very quick and efficient, and then we share like weak auras and things like that with them to help them with progression.
Nice.
That's a big brain stuff, and Honolulu is a part of that.
All right, okay.
Yeah.
So Perky's in there.
Perky, well,
he's not in there now.
He's not in there, but his guild's in there.
Oh, that's really
I
cool.
also have a few of my guildmates that go, but I don't think we have this deal. They
Oh,
just go for goals. Yeah.
dude, you need to you need to get on this deal.
Yeah. Dodgy dealings going on in the background.
Maybe I should get weak auras baseline because I'm a former member,
Yeah,
right?
Absolutely, man. You should still get access to everything. Come on, guys, help me and my guild out. Where are you guys up to in this?
We did like War 19 third boss, and then we just kind of
just turned it off and waited for.
I mean, no, we tried the 4 boss 40 minutes, but then we raid only 3 times. So
Yeah.
Well, actually, week 1 is 4 times. So yeah, but then it becomes 3.
3. That's good though. That's a good balance at a high-end level.
Yeah, I mean, I just hope I get gear because honestly, my vault wasn't the best, and I'm so under geared.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel good to play, to be honest.
No, never does. Never feels good to be on the bottom of the meters as a DPS player. All right, one-arm bandit time. This will be House of Cards. I don't think we need
Quep
any
and the
best
gang
in
are already
slots.
there.
Maybe we do need some best in slots. Who knows there? Well, let's go have a
Yeah,
look
there
at
is
Quep.
best in slot and also House of Cards trinkets. Those are beasts for most classes.
Yep. Sure is.
Quep tanking.
Quep is tanking. This guy has just been putting in work.
What do you reckon he's listening to? He was nodding along. He's jamming.
I reckon it might be like, I could see Quep being a data remember kind of.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I could see that.
Paul, balance is good in M+, and in raid it's good on the fights with multiple targets, but single target we're really low. But there are a lot of fights that are good for like range DPS, multi-dotting and spread out cleave and stuff, so we'll see also. I think the single target will get buffed at some point, probably after the race. Copium.
Copenhagen.
Yeah, I'm a bit worried of how long this tier is going to be. You know,
mate,
like it's kind of scaring me.
They can't cook this boss. This one has to live up to hype. So you have
Maxi and Garwig's obviously
yeah,
as well. So
yeah, so like this needs to be 200 pulls.
One arm bandit.
It does.
Oh, okay,
It
that's
has
a
to
bit
be
that's a
200.
stretch.
It has to-
I think I'll take a 120 and then 150 Maxi and.
Nah. This has to be 150 to 200. Muggsy has to be 200 to 250 at least, and then Galley's 3+.
Then we go week 3.
Yeah,
with those
100.
numbers.
I wouldn't be surprised.
How long are you guys staying?
I'm here till Sunday, and then I'm out.
Friday.
Also, you're leaving in short. Yeah.
I told him I'd come back if it really come down to it. You know.
Yeah.
He said he'd come back for double the rate.
Double the rate, yeah,
Double the
obviously.
rate, and a first-class plane ticket.
Well, yeah, I mean, naturally,
That's
right?
normal, though.
Yeah, well, I already got that, yeah.
Celebrity is as celebrity
And like a whole
does.
wardrobe of clothes as well, because I
Yeah.
can't be bothered to
Well,
bring
you
it
don't
back.
even have to get yourself dressed in the morning. You just get up and do this.
Yeah. The team.
The
Liam,
team.
Liam comes in and dresses me.
Liam and Sarah running.
But yeah, that's the offer, really.
It's gonna be interesting. Is that fraud detected that just went off then? No, it's not.
Fraud detector, is that one of the ability
Web
names?
is down.
Fraud detected if you don't put the 2 coins in
Quick
within
wipe.
30 seconds. It is. It
Yeah,
was
yeah,
fraud
it is.
detected, yeah. The boss does like 500% increased damage.
Wow.
You go down like a sack of spuds. Alright, let's go to this group.
All
This
right,
one's
we're back
alive.
up.
We found one that's alive. Let's go to Scofter's group.
So we did this on normal. So you had like the 3 lads spawning, and then you kind of make a combination of 2.
Yep, that's
And
it.
then-
You can't make the same combination twice. There's
And-
6 combinations in total.
Oh, okay. It's a nice, like the thing, like I think I was talking about this before. Like it's a nice mechanic, but everyone just ends up doing the meta, like the sort of like perfect combos.
Yeah.
So or
There's
like
some
in the right
combos that
order.
are harder than others, and you generally want to leave the shock ones to the end because they repeat every coin cycle.
Right.
But yeah, I thought it was a cool boss. It is a cool boss. To be
Yeah,
fair.
I was tasked with firing the coins into the wall at the
yep.
back.
One thing I can't get over that I think will be really interesting to see on Mythic is how close you have to be to the line to actually get the high roller buff, and then if you have to min-max the coins in Mythic to kill it.
I mean, I would assume you have to.
I would think
yeah.
so too. And that's going to be
Especially
like
with
really
low
annoying.
gear and
Yep.
you know, being pre-nerf.
Yep, you like have to hug that blue line to get the buff, and when if a coin's out that he rolls out, so the 2 that come out while they're existing, the boss has a 10% damage buff for each one.
All right.
But I think in Mythic you'll have to roll one, juice the high roller buff, put up with the extra damage, and then roll the other one rather than just kicking them both in. So it's going to be insane.
Oh my god. Wait, yeah, they're gonna have to get like a residence visa, I think. The old raiders.
They'll be here for a while.
It's really
I'm
bad.
being asked what instruments I play in chat.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
play-
It's a bit
play
random, but
the
and there's a
guitar,
winky face. What's that about?
The guitar and the drums, and I have been known to belt out a song or 2 from my vocal cords as a songbird of our generation.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I remember that song you sung about Jimmy.
It was pretty good, actually, wasn't it? I made that up too. Like I just had
Yeah?
to write that really quickly.
I still got it on my phone.
It was big. It was big. Big moment. All right. Oh, this boss has so much health. Even on heroic, this fight just goes forever. We've been going for nearly 3 minutes, and the boss is at 60% HP in heroic, bro.
But they also say bloodlust for last part, which is something you don't see always. But yeah, definitely longer than the others. Well, I guess Galevich is the longest, and this is the second longest.
Yeah, I mean, I noticed that I helped an Oceanic Guild cope out with splits this morning, and like it was like a geared group. There was like 4 AFK characters for loot in there, but I couldn't. I was like fighting the boss, and I was like, "How isn't this dead yet? Like this thing goes forever."
Did you finish the raid?
No, I had to. They were going to heroic Muggsy, and I had to leave for the couch.
Damn.
And there was a secret part of me that was just like, I'll just move another hour of casting. So
Yeah.
and then I was like, no.
You're responsible.
Yeah.
Very.
I was like, get in there. And there's every chance I'll probably go and help him next week.
It's not looking good, guys. I think this might be a wipe again, yeah?
Yep. It's no joke.
Lots of deaths.
Yeah.
Like, the boss on heroic is still no joke. And that's what's crazy about this raid. It's pretty hard. Like, it's a hard raid.
What do you think they're going to do? Do you think they're just going to gut it completely? Like, because it's gonna get a bit silly at some point.
I mean,
There'll be a lot of complaints coming out.
there
from
will be a
guilds, I
small
reckon.
nerf, but keep in mind they're going with a lot of helpers here, and
Yeah,
most
true.
people dead were the helpers, right? Like late heroic bosses, you still want to have somewhat required coordination and like proper execution, not just face it all and ignore all mechanics and
Patchwork
stuff.
fight, yeah.
There'll be some heavy complaints coming out, I reckon, when if it doesn't change, when you get to like normal guilds,
Mhm.
getting to like through their heroic progression and facing up to things like this, I think there'll be some heavy complaints coming out, like what is going on. Like,
Yeah. I mean, it's
But we'll
crazy,
see.
right? There's literally, what, 4 guilds? 4 out of 8 a weekend? That's got to be unheard of, right? That's absurd.
I think it's probably the hardest 4th boss we've seen.
Yeah,
ever.
maybe, yeah, could be, yeah.
Yeah.
I
It's
mean,
pretty
it didn't last
insane.
long. It lasted
didn't.
like
It lasted a
3
week.
days.
Yeah. And then it got nerfed in a week. So yeah.
Yeah, true.
It was crazy to have a 100 pull boss at number 4 when you're going from anywhere from 7 to 12s.
Surprised that St. Dollars didn't get it down.
Just I think they would have been inhibited by not doing the same amount of splits as the big 3.
Yeah. Yeah, that is true.
Always love referring to the guilds as the big 3. Just gives me that
Yeah.
Metallica, Megadeth, Anthrax kind of vibe. The big 3. Actually, no. Was it Metallica? Was it Metallica, Slayer, and Megadeth, or was it Anthrax?
I couldn't tell you.
I
You have to ask
remember.
chat. Chat will know.
Can't remember who the big 3 were referred to as. It was definitely Metallica and Megadeth. He's gonna roll this coin back in. No, he's not.
Do you think they'll kill it by the time I leave on Friday, like Mythic Galliwix?
0 chance.
No. Do you think they even get to it?
I don't think so.
Nah.
I think they will get there maybe Saturday-ish.
Yeah.
Oh, was it always known as the big 4, not the big 3?
Oh, so you actually got all the names right.
Yeah,
You just
so
got
it was the big 4. There you go.
There you go. Metallica overrated?
No.
True.
No.
True.
No.
They're shit.
No. Been a staple of my world.
The songs are 20 minutes long.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they are.
You should listen to Opeth, and you'd really like them.
Opus?
Opeth.
Oh.
They're
I think you
from
showed me that
they're
band
from
before.
Shaken's hometown, Stockholm. But their songs go for like 11 minutes.
That's a long time. All right, well, looks like the other group is also back on it, but...
We're going to stay on this group because this is the kill group right now. 30% on the boss. Heroic, re-clear, progression, split.
So they're not going to do normal? Or...
Nah.
0? Not even last boss?
I don't think so. I think we're actually done now with Galliwix.
Ooh,
Yeah,
so you're
which could be
saying
huge.
that we might see some Mythic in the next little bit?
After dinner, I reckon.
You think after dinner?
Yep, I was on full hopium that it was going to be before dinner. I was like, we're going to finish all our splits at 4 o'clock. We're going into Mythic. We're going to like clear everything back to re-clear, like to Sprocket Monger before dinner. Have a bite to eat, and then just like... but no one would get on my team. Not a single person would get
I
on
don't
my
even
team.
know if it's possible, but I would love to get like something on the stream to say how many we got left and stuff, just to...
I think
that's a good
I
point.
think that
Yeah.
would be great if we could look at doing that next time.
You would need somebody to tell you like
You
each
would need-
time.
you need some heavy
And then you have to
insight.
keep up with editing it each set of runs.
That all sounds like a production problem, though.
Yeah, that sounds like a not my problem.
Yeah, which I'm always all for making it a them problem.
True, they can
Yeah.
play less video games and do more production.
Oof, shots fired. It was awesome having Mr. Jam here.
It
for
was
this
a lovely-
race.
yeah, it was a
He
good
will be
time.
busy for the next one too.
Yep. And foreseeable.
And the foreseeable future. All right, let's see if we get some House of Cards and some best in slotties here. It's about to die. And then we'll flick over to the other group. All right, what do we get?
Oh.
There's a House of
Yeah,
Cards.
not bad, not bad.
There's a House of Cards. All right, that's
Nice.
cool. Heading back.
Oh.
Oh, wait. Same group. Same group. All right, we got a ways to go on this one, though. 55%.
So it's not even a production
Yeah,
problem.
production have decided that's Paul's problem.
Yeah. Get on it, Paul.
Get on it, Paul. Fix this.
Fix this.
Fix this, Paul. Believable. Paul will be in the chat too.
I mean, even if we just know, like, you know, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
That's true.
But like we're trying to elevate.
I feel like we're like we just
lift
get
up
info
here.
from Shaken somehow. I don't know how he always knows stuff.
Because he's friends with Kana.
All right.
And we're not like on the same level of friendship with Kana. That's why.
What do you mean?
He doesn't like you.
Oh, that's the second person this week. Damn.
Damn.
That sucks.
Oh, bro, we're gonna wipe again.
No, we're not. Why would we
Oh
wipe?
no, it's okay. I thought
There's two people dead.
No, I thoued it was fraudulent. I didn't think we got the coin in time.
2 helpers dead is enough, but yeah, coin
No,
was
we're-
done.
We're okay. The coin got done. We're all good. We're all good.
What does PMA mean? Positive mindset attitude or no?
Positive mindset attitude. I like that.
I mean, I'm just coming up
like
with
that, bro.
I came up with it on the spot, you know?
Badass. PMA.
Positive mental attitude.
Oh,
More
yeah,
mental,
yeah,
yeah.
okay, yeah.
Almost,
Yeah,
close
yeah.
enough.
I like
True.
It. I love how the internet just shortens everything these days.
No, that's just Australia.
Hashtag Rent West.
I mean, you ever start talking to somebody new and then they have a different acronym, you know, like they,
100.
and you're like, wait, let me Google it. In my group, people don't use those, so
it's the
and then you
same
learn
as-
a new one over time. You keep learning new ones.
It was the same as I had to find out what OFC meant because I always just thought it was of course.
Yeah, it
I
is,
just
doesn't
thought
it?
it was of
It is.
course.
What does it mean?
Apparently, it's not.
Wait, what else is going on with OFC?
Let me Google it.
Only, actually, no, never mind. What is it?
It's saying of course, but there was something else. for
someone
it
got you
was.
with that one.
Did someone get me? Oh, there it was. There.
Oh,
Of-
it's the
of-
same word.
Of effing course. Yeah, but I never thought it was had swearing implications to it.
yeah.
I was just like, of course, but apparently is yeah.
They're like, oh my god, language.
Oh, effing course.
See, I thought it was what Cahoots was talking about.
So yes, that was a bit of a got me one, and I don't know, like I think our gaming generation isn't quite is sort of old enough to be out of it, but I see a lot of the kids these days saying skibbity.
Yeah, I don't even know what that means.
I don't know what skibbity is. I don't know what
I don't know.
skibbity means.
Do you reckon anyone ever asked for their ASL anymore?
Nah, there's definitely no ASL
To be fair,
anymore.
over time, some new words always come up out of nowhere, and
this-
you just have to Google them and be like, what is this?
Chat, what's skibbity?
Kids have like we've talked about this the other day. Like kids just have their own language now, but
Well-
that's like an old person. I sound like an old person now.
Well, I know FR, like for
yeah,
real,
yeah,
for
that's
real,
what
and no
Kana
cap.
does all that, but he's like 40, so
And
I'm
no
like,
cap.
how do what's going on?
Kana's Captain 07.
Yeah.
07. Skibbity doo.
We were talking about like using WoW words in real life. Were you on that cast? I can't remember who I was talking to, but like Krista does it. She says law. She's like, oh, here's the law.
Oh yeah,
on
here's
this.
the law. I know. I say lol.
Kane
Can't
is
help it.
Kane is really bad for WoWisms.
Here's the law.
Yeah.
Here's the law on this.
Proc in a good plain seat, Titan forging.
The call is coming from inside the house. That's my. Oh no!
No way. 0.0. That is just so
0.05
sad.
on the enrage timer. Oh, I feel
not
like
good.
someone just lined up and kicked me fair in the nuts. That is not good.
Oh,
That hurts.
we got another Quep in the gang have actually moved on to Ricky Reaver. I didn't know I actually did that in the voice lines.
Really?
Yeah, and my
Just what
like
everyone was
my
reading
raid
out.
leader just did it every pull. And he was just laughing to himself. Yeah, it's good. I kind of enjoyed that fight. We cheesed it though because we suck. So we had 3 tanks and we just had a tank do the pylons on heroic. It actually worked.
Can 3 tank that if you're a burger? Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, what do you mean a burger?
That's like the new word for normal people.
Oh, is it?
Burgers.
Nice.
I think it's an EU thing.
An EU.
Like an EU.
What do you call them
gaming
in Australia?
Shit.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Maybe you're in the same guild. Yep, nada.
Yeah, that's true. Wait, Maybe we are. Who knows?
Maybe we are.
I try to go incognito in every guild I join. I'm just like...
It never works for him, though.
Nah. Even in weird pugs, they'll like come out and be like, hey.
Because every time he finishes the raid, he says, thanks all off to the PTR, I go.
Yeah, oh my god. Don't forget to like and subscribe, guys. We're not? Oh, shame. I wish I was.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Yeah. I was actually on the PTR a minute ago.
Good time.
There is already a PTR.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Next
Dan's
patch,
on it.
yeah. Horrific Visions coming back from BFA. It's good fun, actually.
Do you actually, how do you split your time? Because obviously it's very intense finding things over on the PTR to then make videos and report about it.
It's not too bad.
Do you spend much time playing current? Or do you
Yeah,
spend
I was
most of
fucking
it in the
chomping at the
future?
bit today to do my daily, like my weekly stuff. Like I got my
Okay,
vault.
yep.
And then went around the zone and I was like, yeah, maybe I'll do a quick Horrific Vision thing. Like the 0.5 patches is kind of small, so it's not that much to do.
Okay, so it's, yeah, okay. Because I didn't know if you were just
No, I'm not in like
future.
when like the level 1 PTR's out. I'm not like going on every morning like, man, I've got to do my Undermine daily.
Yeah,
for the
yeah.
PTR. It's like
I'm playing in the future for it to all get erased. And
yeah,
then
there's
do it
like
again, yeah.
yeah, there's like limits to it, right? You don't want to go too crazy.
Yeah, absolutely.
But yeah,
Absolutely.
I do kind of want the patch to come out though. The Horrific Visions is kind of fun, and it's decent
I'm not
gear.
looking forward to them coming back.
I didn't enjoy that much.
They're kind of like delves, but like with a timer and annoying mechanics. So I don't know.
The Horrific Visions, they were good when they existed. I am looking forward to these corruption enchants if they're gonna.
Yeah, I'm trying to get them to drop. I want to see how it works.
Corruption was BFA Season 4, best M+ ever. Actually, was it Awakened Season 4? It was Awakened, I'm pretty sure, with the skips. Or was it 3? Nah,
Did BFA have a Season
Beguiling.
4?
Yeah, it was Awakened was Season 4.
Oh, that's right, yeah, because they had an extra tier, didn't they?
Yeah, it was the best Mythic Plus season ever. Corruption Vendor
Was it?
and the skips. Yeah, dude. Rad as. Loved it.
Nihilotha, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I normally don't play much on the last year,
It
except
was-
getting ready for the next expansion.
Because there was so many,
Yeah.
because there was so many skips in M+, like with Rogue Shroud and stuff like that. It
Mhm.
gave you the ability, because you could, like, you went into the portal.
Yeah.
And then when you killed the thing, you got a portal come back out. So you would just use that for all of your skips. And it just made, like, so many dungeons just bang on. It was amazing.
Did you enjoy it because it was easy? Like it
No,
made
I
everything
enjoyed
more
it because
trivial?
it meant that you didn't need to have, like, if we didn't have a rogue for Shroud, it wasn't the biggest issue in the world.
Yeah.
But it was just really fun. And having the corruption vendor where you could go and pick what you wanted rather than waiting for a piece to drop with certain corruption on it. Oh, so good. They just got it right. Oh, Skofta coughs a coin to the side of the head and goes down. This is going to be another wipe.
You remember in, was it
This is a
BFA or
race day.
Legion?
Somebody needs to tell them it's a race, guys.
Yes, get Sko in there right now.
Was it BFA or Legion where they had the horrible, like the legendaries would drop randomly from
Yeah,
shit?
that was the start of Legion
Oh,
until patch 7.3.
So horrible. People were doing like their Jeeves boxes trying to get it from that stuff. It's like...
Patch 7.3.5 was when Legion went really good because then you had legendary acquisition.
Yeah.
I have to say, though, the excitement of getting a good legendary was one of a kind, yeah.
Oh, yeah. The legendaries were cool as
My
fuck.
neighbors still remember my yelling when I got a good one.
There was some cool legendary effects. Like, you used to have, like, was it Pride As or
Yep,
something?
the
Yeah.
shield. The thing about Legion 2 is that you could, in Mythic Plus, when you had double legendaries,
You could swap, yeah.
You could swap. Oh.
Also, a lot of those legendary abilities ended up being talents over time because
Yeah.
they were just part of the class kit and they worked very well, so they became talents.
But I loved like having, you'd have certain legendary combos for like, I'm going to run this for trash and then swap to bosses.
Yeah,
I'm going to run
yeah.
this for this pull. It was just.
But overall, the
good
design of acquiring them was very bad. I remember up until post Nightfall, basically, if you got 4 legendaries, you were secretly locked in. You couldn't get any other. Basically,
Yeah.
you couldn't get the 5th, but people didn't know it on the beginning, so they would just keep farming it. But then people found out, look, I can't get a 5th legendary. And then suddenly, like halfway through Nightfall, everybody gets this 5th.
It's legendary.
Like
yeah.
everybody's getting the 5th on the same week. It was so stupid.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
Remember the dungeons at BFA being amazing?
More Souls, still one of the best.
Freehold, I
dungeons,
think it's the
so
best
quick.
dungeon I've ever played. Love Freehold.
Well, that was BFA.
Yeah, BFA, yeah.
Oh, I thought you said Legion.
I'll just
sorry.
say Legion.
Well, I thought you did.
Oh, apologies.
I went more.
I meant
Souls.
BFA. Sorry, I got BFA.
BFA did have good dungeons.
What was
Motherload was a banger.
Motherload?
Kalazar.
Yeah. King's Rest.
King's Rest was one of my favorites.
That was cool.
Oh,
I did
you
say
said BFA.
There you
I
go.
went down a Legion rabbit hole.
It's all my mumbling, you know.
No, I think I'm just stuck in Legion.
Oh, that's okay. Well, you can go back to Legion at the end of the year.
I'm looking forward to Legion Remix.
Yeah.
Actually going to be so good. Except I will be... The elitist in me will be a little bit salty if they bring Mage Tower appearances back for the coins that you get in Remix, so you can just go and buy them all without having to actually do it.
What is the other group doing, by the way? They went to another run or what? Do they do Maxi?
They're
like
doing normal now,
in-house?
aren't they? They're doing first boss.
They're doing Rick Reverb.
Oh no, they're doing Ricky.
Oh.
Reverb.
Yeah, is it heroic? I guess so.
I would imagine it would be.
Everyone's kind of dead.
We really need to kill... Like, this group needs redemption.
Yeah, this is kind of... Must be annoying, right? Like, wanting to... or needing to kind of progress it.
You've been here, Lorgok. How annoying is this?
It is very annoying, yeah.
They're just desperate to get back into Mythic.
The thing is, when you start driving here, I mean, you might not think of how bad it is in the moment, but it really is, because this is literally 20-25 minutes wasted on the Mythic.
Yeah.
And this is something that Liquid has been very good at historically, better than Echo, better than Metal. Their re-clears are super, super quick and clean. Like, they always manage to close the gap if they're behind, or get even further ahead if they're not behind. And yeah, hopefully we get better, and especially on the fourth boss re-clear and then the fifth, we managed to kill them both quite quick.
I really want us to get that tonight, man. I don't know if it's going to be a thing, but like if we can get all sorted and get into Mythic after dinner, like maybe it happens. I hope it does. Be so good to put some pressure on that way from us. Got to pull the stops.
I do wonder how far Echo is with their progression on One Bandit, because nobody knows. And
No.
Yeah.
That will be
that's
interesting.
right.
That will be They went dark, obviously, because this is a race and it's all about winning.
Do you think they'll go dark again?
Yep.
No.
Oh, if
they
no
go
one
back,
else was there.
If they go back after re-clear, they're gonna go straight for it.
You reckon they would go dark if Liquid weren't up yet?
Nah, I don't
they
think
just stream it?
at that point. I mean,
like Liquid.
maybe if they finish
Liquid
Blitz,
still need to kill.
yeah. I mean,
Rocket.
you have a point. If they finish Blitz today, then they might go dark again until Liquid gets there. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would wonder if they just would try and knock. I don't think they'd want to give Liquid any leg up.
Either way, if
whatsoever.
they get there, it's already very late into the day. So if they go dark, it would be like an hour or two at most.
Yeah.
So they can even fake, oh, we're going to sleep early, and then they continue.
Yeah.
They've done it in the past.
Yeah,
They've done
yeah,
it many times in the past, you know.
Be kind of crazy if like they just upload their logs and they're like 4% on
when they go
on
back
Bandit.
live.
Yeah.
I think during the Nathrius, both guilds were going dark.
Yep.
And then post reset, you could see which one was ahead, and it was Liquid, yeah.
Yeah.
It
Back
is
then they were
crazy when
limited.
they pop back up on the boards after going dark, and it's like, oh.
I do wonder what percent they would have got to, because they had a long time with it.
Yeah, but I think
Not that long, like 4 or 5 hours. I mean,
Yeah.
it's meant to be a hard boss that
And
takes
gear-wise
a day and a
too,
half
like-
or something.
and still a fair way off from a gear perspective too, being at this boss in week 1. So be interesting. It'll be we're gonna find out. That's the thing. We're gonna find out. But this group, this is going better this time. 30%. We did die to the Enrage 2 pulls ago though. So
Well, yeah. What is Enrager on a timer, I guess, or what's the crack here?
I think when you finish your 6 combos and then the energy fills up, maybe it's what causes the Enrage. I don't know. It comes up as a big bar.
There is just a timer, I think.
it's just a timer.
Yeah. Or I think it starts during the last phase, the timer.
What triggers? Oh yeah, triggers from
it
40%,
triggers,
and then yeah.
Which is why people save Bloodlust for that part. And then if you don't have enough people alive, then you're likely gonna reach it, because it's
Actually, I
pretty
thought
tight
phase-
with helpers.
I thought phase 2 used to trigger at 40% on this one, but we were 29 there, so sure. Maybe it's after all 6 combos are done actually that he goes into it. Don't know. I have to look into that one because it'll be interesting on Mythic.
You'll be well gone by then, though.
Yeah. I'll be well.
You'll be
gone
back
by
in
then.
Australia.
I'll still be going.
Yeah.
24 hours flight.
Yeah, all up, it's like 23 all travel from here to
Oh.
home.
That's horrendous.
Where do you live in Australia?
Just outside of Melbourne. Melbourne, Australia.
Best city in the world, right?
Best city in the world. 100%.
Coming back to TwitchCon, yeah?
Nah.
Yeah.
Not unless someone pays for me.
That's all it is for you, innit?
Hey?
It's all it ever is for you. Someone fly me out. Someone take me there.
Because it's so expensive to get anywhere from a little island.
Twitch ANZ. You're like there's only 5 Twitch streamers from Australia.
Yeah, there's
so.
only like 3 of us. Come on, help me.
Yeah, exactly.
No, it's just extremely expensive to get anywhere internationally from Australia.
Finally, it's dying. They're not even close to the Android this time.
Pumped this one. Absolutely pumped it.
There are 10 seconds left on the cast, plus the cast itself takes like 8 seconds.
You do
I
look
think.
at that energy filling up real fast.
2 trinkets.
There it is. 2 house
That's
cards.
nice.
There's some noise
Yeah.
from the Raider room.
Soo! I need a trinket badly.
You should add Lorgox in there.
It's only fair. All right, cool. Look like the other group have wiped. Perhaps.
No, they would have death skipped to Stick Spunk Junker. No, Sprocketmonger, Locky Stock.
Spocken, Ducken, Stucken, Dubuck. Sure, Quet feels good that he's actually raiding.
In the heroic split.
Just because. Yeah.
It's been waiting for this one moment.
DK is always a coin flip. One tier you're in, one you're not.
Yeah.
Kinda sad.
See, Hot Pot Heroes are running on a holy DK.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, and they're 4th on the leaderboard at the moment.
Cool, see
Did you check any video and how they're doing on the meters, or they're just running it?
No, I
maybe
hadn't had a
somebody's
look. I
great.
just checked on Raider to see
Okay.
what composition they were running. But I always like seeing the CN comps because they're usually insane. They just do something real weird. Sure enough, Unholy DK.
They do, don't they? They just run the weirdest comps, but sometimes they do kind of switch it up to the kind of more.
Yeah, they do. But
meta
I
comps.
like how they just send it. You know.
Didn't you, if I remember rightly, wasn't there an OCE guild that like the leader or something's always a druid and it doesn't matter
Yeah,
what?
honestly, pumps. So he's like one of the best druids in the world, to be fair. But yeah, they always play Guardian Druid pretty much, and they're going Guardian Druid Blood DK this time around. But Blueprint used to be the other tank for
That's
them.
the
and
guy,
used to
yeah.
always be a prop paladin, like regardless of if they were rubbish or not. Kind of sloop bag vibes.
They're like the top alliance guild in the world, I think.
Yeah, they're world 13th last year. They're very good.
That's really good.
They're only like.
But these days,
3 days
Alliance
old, too.
Horde, it's all combined.
Yeah, it doesn't really
Yeah,
matter
true,
anymore.
actually, yeah, true. I mean, everyone just wants to play alliance anyway, right? Let's be honest.
I love Alliance more.
Yeah, everyone does.
I'm a Blood Elf enjoyer.
No, look, just play a
Void Elf. That's what I am on Alliance.
Yeah, play a Void Elf. Yeah,
Because you can look like a Blood Elf.
Yeah.
But it's not the same.
That's exactly the same.
It's not the same.
And you get better cities, better people.
Everyone's
more friendly.
is the best city ever, I'll admit.
And on OCE, everyone plays alliance anyway.
I like Stormwind more.
You like
Yeah,
Stormwind more?
Stormwind's great.
Yeah, also the soundtrack.
Ironforge has like Giga Lord of the Rings dwarves vibes though.
Ironforge?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
Ironforge is
That's what
kind
I
of cool.
froth out on Ironforge for.
Yeah. The original version of Ironforge had 2 floors. That would have been pretty sick.
But they never release it that way.
No.
Huh?
It was like an alpha thing.
I liked how you used to be able to get into old Ironforge.
Yeah, yeah. You used to have to do like a fear or something.
And now it's open.
Yeah.
But yeah, it used to be something cool. Back in the day.
Yeah, we don't have anything cool like that anymore.
I used to actually put the videos up, like some of the first videos I made were the ones where you used to be able to like get under Orgrimmar.
Oh, yeah.
And find like the secret thing, and then you'd go to Nax and be able to jump through the wall and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So I put videos up on how to do that stuff a long time ago.
I love that stuff.
It was good fun.
The I'm pretty sure the OnlyFans like dueling tournaments are like under Orgrimmar and stuff. They like, get
are
under
they?
there and
Yep.
do it there. Which is pretty funny.
Lots of really cool things in the game that used to be quite sort of secretive in that nature. Same as back in vanilla days, people getting into Hyjal.
Yeah.
That was really cool. Because that was the big mystery. Like, what's in Hyjal?
Yeah, I kind of want them to make like a vanilla Hydra in Season of Discovery, but
I'd love them to make Hyjal a good raid.
I heard you gushing about Blackwing Lair earlier.
It's my favorite raid ever. Yeah.
I mean,
it's my nostalgic
Firemore is so crap.
So is Eben. All 3 Drakes.
Yeah, they all suck.
You just went in the corner and that was it.
So then you got the Depression Room as well.
Yeah, the Suppression Room was
Yeah,
terrible.
that sucks.
Depresso Cappuccino.
So really,
No. So here's the thing about Blackwing Lair, right?
Uh-huh.
Walk in, first boss straight away.
Yep.
Razor Gore.
Crappy boss, boring.
No. But you're at a boss, no trash. Walk into the next room, 3 goblins, gone. onto Valexstrasza.
Yep.
Sick.
It's not,
Depression Room, but then Brood Keeper, or Brood Lord Lachey,
Yep,
or whatever his name was a great boss. 3 Drakes.
Yeah.
Chromagorus was
So much
rad
trash.
Rad with time lapse. And then Nefarian, which was a kick-ass boss.
Guys, Blitz, 8 days into progress. They are I mean, to be honest, as a player, it's worse. I have to say, because you're cutting off sleep for many days, and eventually it gets to you. It's crazy the switch between doing heroic splits and then you go mythic. Your energy goes from 0 to like over 100% straight away. You know?
I can imagine too, like, I don't know if you ever get the same vibe, but it won't matter what time of the day it is, but if I'm leveling, I'll get tired because I'm like, this is boring. I reckon splits would be the same way. You would just get tired because you're just like, I don't want to be here.
Yeah, also for me, leveling has never been fun. You know, when people say, I'm sending the all-nighter for the expansion release, I tried, I go for it. After like 10 hours, I'm like,
Yeah, because they always launch super late here, right, as well, like midnight or whatever. In Australia, it's like 8 a.m. or something beautiful, isn't it?
Sometimes it's 8 a.m. I have had things when we get invited to like press releases, like when it was Shadowlands Alpha and Dragonflight and stuff like that. It's like 3 a.m. for me, 4 a.m. So I always have to set an alarm and get up.
Yeah, that's rough.
I wonder if I'll still be cool.
Blackrock Foundry is a great raid, one of the best for sure.
Blackrock Foundry was a banger.
Is that
awesome
the one
class design too in WoD?
Is that
WoD
Blackhand?
class design
Yeah,
was so good,
Draenor
bro.
class design was a strength of the expansion, although for Boomy specifically, it felt like a downgrade because MOP was probably the best version of Boomkin there ever was.
Yeah.
So it did feel a bit worse, although it was quite strong anyways.
I
But
loved
the
it,
raids were
yeah.
great. Content-wise, it wasn't the best expansion.
Bit dry, yeah, it wasn't that
Yeah, it was
much.
quite dry.
Yeah.
It was Garrison, and then there wasn't much to do like outside of
HFC
the.
was a good raid, but it just went for too long. Yeah.
Oh, Hellfire? Yeah, that
Hellfire
was on
Citadel
forever,
was a
yeah.
banger
That had a secret phase as well, didn't it, with Archimond?
It did. Archimond. And Archimond was a cool mythic phase too.
Oh yeah, the Archimond one was one of the best mythic phases ever, actually.
Yeah, WoD survival, yeah, true, actually. Yeah, I mean... That, you know, you could say some stuff, good stuff about WoD. It had some cool dungeons.
I enjoyed WoD. I liked challenge modes. I thought the challenge mode dungeons were good. The weapons were cool from challenge modes as well.
Yeah.
It was still a good expect for me.
What about like Ashran? People pumped Ashran, didn't they? For
that
PvP.
was cool. That was good fun too.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a PvP thing, right?
Yeah.
The big battleground that went for.
They haven't really done anything like that, really.
Nah.
Remember Winter Spring was
yeah,
awesome.
Winter. How was it called? The one in Wrath of the Lich?
Oh, Winter Grasp.
Winter Grasp. Yeah, it was like
Grasp,
Winter
that was
Grasp.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sprocketmonger goes down.
Down it goes. Get your spark.
Gets the spark. Yeah.
I think we got trinkets there. All right. Well, that's the end of my shift.
Oh, what do you mean?
It was great. Great hanging out with
No,
you
you
guys.
gotta stay for the next couple hours.
No, I've got to go. I got to go to the gym so I can look like Logos.
You can see your mate Jim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
I'll see you guys later. See you,
Cardio
chat.
again.
Bye.
You doing cardio again, or? Let's go.
It's always cardio.
I mean, NA being
Maybe we get
extended
Skoda
doesn't
join
matter
us.
now
I saw him
because
poking his head through. The boss man.
Liquid is sleeping right now, so as long as it goes up within like 2 hours, I don't think it's going to affect them that much.
And then there were 2. Oh man, splits. What could solve splits? I don't think you ever could, right? That's always gonna happen.
Nah, I mean, unless you do tournament realm, but there are so many downsides to it, and kind of kills the whole purpose of
Tournament
WoW
realm
style of game.
Suck.
Yeah, I don't think there are many solutions to it. Or maybe you put a cap on how many characters you can use in the first 2-3 weeks. Maybe you say, oh, you can run up to 4 or 5 characters on week 1 and 2. And then if you do more, I mean, that could work, I think, because casuals are not going to do like 10 characters in the first weeks, because even packing is probably much harder.
Yeah.
So
it's weird, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know. I feel like it's getting worse as well. Like every tier is like, yeah, we leveled 40 characters this tier. It's like just getting more and more extreme every single time.
No, but the accounts, I mean, I get what you mean, Paul, but these days most people have accounts like within the same
yeah, in the
Battle.net.
Battle.net, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll find a way around that kind of stuff. That's the problem.
true.
But yeah, it's just like mad. Like, how long? I feel like there wasn't always splits though, right? Or at least they weren't as prominent.
There
in
was splits
older
since
tiers?
forever, basically. I mean, I was playing in Pandaria and already we ran 5 or 6 Throne of Thunders.
Really?
With Method, yeah. 25 men as well, but it was all in-house and obviously off-stream. We all had like, the requirement was like 3 characters or something. And then, yeah, we
That's
ended
not
up...
too bad. That's like now. That's what you do now.
Yeah, now it's 20-ish.
That's crazy.
But back then it wasn't as hard to get gear either, you know, you didn't have to... I mean, this expansion is quite okay, but there have been expansions like Shadowlands that you have to farm Covenants, you have to farm Mo Reputation, and then you have to farm this and that. So getting a viable alt, it takes ages, you know, it's so much hard work and it's not fun, you know. But now, you know, it's pretty easy to get alts, which is probably why they ramped it up to like 15, 20. Still not fun. I mean, the thing is, the less you have to do on each character, the more the guild demands extra characters.
Yeah.
So it evens out.
Yeah, like the prep week for this was basically non-existent, right? Like, it really wasn't beyond like the odd bit here and there. It wasn't like crazy, but reps are account wide, so I guess that's, you know, not something nice, I suppose. Like that's a start. So like, for example, I remember in the Midrasil, like people were doing all the seeds and stuff, trying to farm the reps.
Yeah, that's
like,
crazy.
Horrendous. But
if there are requirements like that and they give you like any benefit, even if it's like 1% for Warfirst guilds, they will always find a way to do it. I mean, I remember the worst of all times was actually Islands before Nyalotha. Just to get like an extra 3% stamina or something.
Yeah.
We did like, it was like 16 hours of farm for like 10 days straight. Because back then there was a 2 weeks in between start of Mythic or Heroic, can't remember, and the actual release of the day of the raid, so it wasn't just 1 week. It was like 16 hours. We had people in Method doing like all-nighters, playing 40 hours just to get ahead and then relax towards the Mythic progression.
yeah, islands were like horrendous because the Heart of Azeroth, right? Because you could level it up, you could infinitely level it up, so people would just like just do it to extreme levels.
But there were breakpoints, and the one during that tier was like some extra stamina that you get. And I mean, even getting 3% stamina, or I can't remember precisely what it was.
Yeah.
It's still huge, you know, in this context.
Yeah, that is true. I mean, even like I think we were talking about this before with the BOEs having avoidance and stuff. Like it's massive.
Yeah.
When you add it all up with everyone having it and sockets and bits and pieces like that. So yeah, I don't know if they fixed that BOE issue because there was one that made them all soulbound. I don't know if they ever fixed that.
I mean, they must have, I think, at this point.
Yeah. But looks like we're gonna do another one-armed bandit, and we have the other guys at.
Yeah, like each time I think of how much I miss the race to Warfirst, then I look back at all the amount of prep that I have to do, and in my head I'm like, I never want to do it again, you know. Like, I don't know, it's
a bit extreme.
I can't even, I don't know, with the way I play the game now, thinking of having to do like 20 characters and all the splits, the extra rep farms, PTR, and like weekly, like 5-6 times the same raid because you want to get up your ults. Just the idea of that makes me never want to play Warfirst race again. But you know, I think it's all about getting used. Like I remember after, like, let's say the last year of the expansion, you can chill, and I barely played. Even when I was in Warfirst guilds, I would just log for raid and play some beta, and I was like, how am I gonna find the motivation to come back, play 16 hours a day to farm, like leveling, getting reputations and stuff? But then once you get in the mood for it, you know, it becomes like automatic kind of.
Do you have more fun now?
It's hard to say. Like now I just log and I enjoy what I do, you know, the raiding and stuff. I don't do anything like outside of it, kind of. Some M+, I have time, not these weeks.
Yeah.
But I would say overall I had most fun when I played in Warfirst guilds. Probably not towards the end when preps went up and up in terms of requirement. But yeah, my most fun period in WoW was probably Pandaria, yeah.
Yeah, a lot less IRL worries as well, right? Like,
yeah,
it's just a lot
and Legion
younger.
as well. I really had a lot of fun. It was one of the best expansions, to be honest, Legion.
Yeah, Legion was good. What's your favorite raid of all time?
I would say I didn't play Sirius before Cataclysm, so I cannot give honest opinion on ones prior to that. But I would say Throne of Thunder, Blackrock Foundry, and I mean those two probably are like my favorite that I played. I really like also the first year of Cataclysm, which was a triple raid kind of thing.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, those raids were great. You know, there was no outstanding raid of those three, but if you look at the whole tier itself, lots of good fights, lots of like challenges and stuff. I really enjoyed it.
But you don't have any interest in... Oh, no, you said you're going to play Mop Classic, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice. You can play Boomy?
Yeah, I mean, that was the most fun Boomy it's ever been, so...
Yeah. Hopefully it's as fun as you remember those. You start playing it, you're
but
like,
back then you
maybe
actually had
not.
more buttons to press.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was crazy. Like, then they reduced it because people complained there were too many buttons, and there was also snapshotting, which... the thing is, back then there was like less streams, so less discourse, you know.
Yeah.
You would just have to read guides and stuff. So I guarantee you, like 3/4 of the community, even up until like top 50, barely knew what snapshotting was or how to do it properly.
Yeah.
So if you knew like all these kind of things, it would make such a big difference compared to other players.
Yeah, I mean, it's like crazy with Classic now. Like, you're like, obviously logs, Warcraft logs and stuff
Yeah,
like
now
that. You can
everybody
do
knows everything, yeah.
Passes, everything, yeah. There's a million different guides. Like, I played a bunch of Season of Discovery Classic, and I was like, oh, sweet, we got to next, do all these mechanics. Nah, most of it's just standing in the corner and avoiding stuff. It's just, like, all very, like, cheeses that they've found, like, recently.
Yeah.
Which is a shame, but it is what it is, I guess.
And
Like,
it's funny because now whenever a new raid comes out of older expansion, they're like, oh, this is gonna be so hard. And then it lasts like 40 minutes and stuff.
Yep. Every single time.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they added hard modes on Caesar Discovery for Nax, so it did last I think it lasted just over a week.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Do people actually keep wiping on those, or?
So they basically no. So they basically just said that it's probably impossible. But one of the guilds did get pretty far, so I reckon it probably would have been doable. But
Did
no
they
one.
nerf it then, or what?
What's that?
They nerfed it after, or?
No. So you basically had this item that make like you get more power every week. So then like the week after they got a bit more power, and then they just took it down. So yeah. But it was pretty cool. Like people kind of expected it to go down pretty like the first day, but yeah, it lasted a whole week. I was like, yeah, that's awesome. But then as soon as the new power came out, like immediately it died. Like I think the first guild started at 4 a.m. and killed it by 6 a.m.
Damn.
So I was like, oh well.
That's a big power spike, yeah.
Yeah. I think it was like 5% damage and healing or something. Like it was just mad. But
somebody asking if I will ever go back to the Warframe's race. I mean, I would say never, but don't think there is a chance above like 5-10%. Simply because I don't want to do all the prep and stuff. Like I'll be honest, watching. I mean, sometimes I'm like, I want to play. You know, I think I could do very well, and you know, when I see like a team I'm cheating for, which is obviously Method, is not doing well, you know, I get frustrated. You know, I'm like, damn. But it's just so much time you have to put into it, and yeah, you either do it like full time, and you put your everything into it, or I don't think there is much of a point because you're competing for the first spot in the world, right? So when you're competing for first place, it needs to be your highest priority in your life, kind of. I mean, it has to be. That's kind of how it is.
Mm-hmm.
You can't put other things as a higher priority. And right now, you know, I have higher priorities in with my fitness business. So
yeah, there's no way you would have been able to do it now with like the fitness and the comp coming up as well.
Yeah.
You'd have to like basically give up for like a couple weeks, really, isn't it? So.
Yeah, in fact, since I quit WoW, my friends also say that see me for like 7-8 years, and we know each other for long. They're like, this is the year that your body improved the most.
Yeah, well,
like,
it probably
physically,
is, yeah.
you know, like the best gains. And it's not like I did anything different. I just had more freedom, more time, less times that I have to basically half quit the gym for like a month.
Yeah.
Because as much as you say, yeah, I go gym once or twice, during the month of the race, you know, I'm not really like having my perfect diet or sleep and stuff. I mean, I try to do my best, but
yeah,
it was always like a setback, you know.
Yeah, that's true. I think I was gonna say you. I guess you're probably less stressed as well, right? Like you don't have to think about
Definitely
it.
less stressed, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I've always been one that handles stress quite well. but it just sometimes, you know, when there is an expansion coming out, especially, that's when I really didn't enjoy the stress, because expansions is when you have to play so much for not just 2 weeks, but it's like 5 or 6 weeks, you know. And then by the end of it, you're fully drained mentally and physically as well.
You ever get burnt out?
I never had any burnout. No, I mean, I'm also a person that functions very well on low sleep. I remember Sepulcher was one of the longest raids, and I was not sleeping the best because obviously you're playing World First raids and stuff. But I was just fine, you know, even towards the end.
Yeah, I mean...
Also, the sleep part, you get used as you sleep little. You know, the body gets used to like sleeping less. It's very unhealthy overall, but you know, your body's still trying to function the best possible way it can with what you're giving it. You know, sleep, food, whatever. So, yeah, even with that, you know, you get used. But yeah, sleeping more is obviously more beneficial to your health.
Yeah. You got things to do though, right? You can't be sleeping all day.
Yeah, and that's the thing. It's not like just what people see, that people are raiding and all day. When you're doing race to World First, you know, you might want to farm a trinket in M+ while there is an off time or an extra off piece. Maybe you want to research your VODs from the previous day, look at logs. So there is really never any downtime. You know, like if you get 5-6 hours a night on average, it's already like good. You know.
Yeah. Do you feel like you slept more when you were progging with Echo? Because you said they're big sleep enjoyers.
They do sleep a bit more, always.
Yeah, because it's weird, because obviously here, everyone's staying here, right? So they're all like literally upstairs, but I assume with the other races, they're like in a hotel off-site and stuff, right?
Yeah.
They're not actually in the building.
Once was same building, other times, was walking.
I guess
but even then, it's not a big difference, you know, it's like 5-10 minutes walks, and if it's too far, then you have Ubers and stuff. Also,
true.
I think a walk can be beneficial, you know, for you if you walk like 5 to 10 minutes every day instead of just walking down the stairs to play.
Yeah, that's true. I do wonder if anyone, like, because some people here probably haven't been outside for a couple of days, right?
I mean, I think sometimes players go like
they'll
just
go
get
outside,
some fresh air. Yeah.
But maybe some have just been like, doesn't matter. But
I think Rage was saying that she hadn't seen the outside for like almost a week.
Yeah, screw that. I like having the separation, actually, of just like having the hotel like a little bit further away and stuff. So
Yeah.
It's not too bad. Maybe not. You know, this hotel's a bit better than the last one, though. They're so far before.
Yeah, the last one was too far away. I mean, it was like half an hour walk, and I took the scooter or Uber each time. I mean, only walked like once or twice, but...
Do you remember when your scooter died?
Oh, yeah, oh my god. I was so tilting. That's when I made I was late for casting.
Yeah,
as well, right?
you had to walk.
No, but the worst part, if your scooter that you rent dies, you have to carry it by hand until the next parking place. So you might have to walk with it by hand for like 500 meters, right?
Oh my god. Yeah, because the parking spot is like down the road, isn't it?
Yeah,
Just
there
like
are
by the
different
vending
parking
machine.
spots, but like in Italy, everybody parks them random places here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can't park them in random places or you get fined. So
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we don't really have them in many places in the UK. A couple of cities, but not anywhere near me. But
We're
I think it's a
doing
good
speeds,
idea.
Yeah. Yeah, they're nice. I've used them also in Rome a few times, and then I ended up buying my own.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
nice.
now I don't use it in Germany. It's less trafficked, anyways.
Yeah. Do you use your Italian driving skills with the scooter as well, where you're ringing the bell?
No,
Lots
but
of hand gestures.
I once fell off, and luckily I only like rolled on the ground a few times and scratched my knees and elbows. But since then I go slow, and I'm like, you know, I'm also, for each move I do, I pay attention to cars making mistakes, and I take into account they're just gonna make some wrong turns and stuff. Because you know, if you're not in a car, you have to really pay attention to external factors. You know, because if somebody hits you, you're not gonna just hit your car. You're literally gonna fly away. You know.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, those things are dangerous. Honestly, motorcycles as well. I'm not a fan.
Yeah. Storm Warning's got a big message for you. Says, oh no, it's gonna go. Says, I'm curious in your specific case of bodybuilding and your current priority with the fitness. But one thing you cannot change is time. Eventually, with how your body works naturally, bodybuilding is more of a difficult task, or at least harder.
Does it mean coming back to WoW eventually, or wait?
I think he's just talking about like over time is it harder to work out and things like that? Perhaps.
No, I mean, you can. You can work out and look amazing up to 50, 60. But if you really care about your health, you're not gonna push your body up past 40-ish and compete after that. There are people that compete in their 50s, but that's not what I plan to do. But you can be healthy, in great shape. Work on your fitness, even when you're 50 or 60. I mean, that doesn't mean that you have to quit because you get a bit worse by aging. And I mean, for me, fitness is also my job. It's my career, and I'm gonna be part of this industry like forever because I also love it. I love getting people in shape, motivating them, making plans, and seeing crazy transformations. Yeah, I play casually, and I enjoy it a lot. I enjoy raiding. I mean, not the last raids because I don't have good gear. I'm like 10 eye level less than everybody else in my guild, but normally I enjoy it. If I can blast and yeah. I mean, wow, I'm a gamer inside, guys. I've been gaming for 25 years since I'm like 4 years old, and I will always be a gamer inside. Even if I'm not tryharding like crazy.
Oh, the boss man's here with the brother.
I mean, some people get burned out, yes, but for me and also for my girlfriend, I know it for a fact, and some friends, it becomes a lifestyle. The lifestyle of eating healthy, of training, staying active, exercising. I mean, it's not for everybody, but I think everybody should try to do something that benefits their health in the long term. It doesn't have to be crazy tired with dieting because it's all about balance, but even like small exercising and stuff can help.
Do you get days where you don't want to do it?
No. I mean, cardio, yes, pretty much every time, but I still do it to, get the job done. But training, I mean, I even train when I'm in vacation and stuff, like I go morning to the gym and then I go for sightseeing and stuff. And luckily my partner is the same as me, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You go at the same time to the gym?
Depends. I mean, she works in the day sometimes. I mean, she works every day, but we try to go together, yeah. But we don't train together.
No.
No, the thing is, guys, I mean, all respect to couples training together, but normally, like, you want to have a different routine than your girlfriend because women tend to focus more on their glutes, lower body, and also the intensity is different. So if I'm training serious, I'm doing my own thing, for my body, my goals and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, if people want to do it just for the enjoyment and for fun and have like their partner pushing them, I mean, that's also fine, just all about what you prefer. You don't have to try hard. You can just do something you enjoy and it's best.
Someone's got another fitness question for you. Back by chest try, leg split, or pull.
That is all individual, all splits work as long as they're properly structured and you enjoy it and can progressive overload on them.
I'll tell you what I keep seeing on my TikTok, and I feel like it's super dangerous. I'm sure you'll know. You're pretty good with this stuff. This Monjaro or something. Have you heard about this?
What's the name again?
So I think it's Monjaro. They like inject it and they lose weight. It's like crazy. Have you heard about it?
I've never heard of it.
Have you not?
No.
I think they inject it or they eat it or something like that. It's like these.
I mean, I'm assuming it's water retention loss if it's like immediate.
I'm not really sure. Chat might know.
Ozempic is very unhealthy.
Yeah, maybe it's the same thing.
Ozempic, yeah.
Yeah, it might be the same, yeah.
Yeah, those are diabetic medications which are really bad for you if you use them for fat loss. You shouldn't use them.
What does it do? The
GLP-1 antagonist. Basically, it destroys your appetite and destroys also your digestion, and that's how people lose weight because they're not able to eat as much as before anymore.
Right.
So even if you have zero discipline, you're still gonna progress in most cases just because your appetite goes super bad. But it's unhealthy, and there are a lot of studies coming out that causes lots of problems.
Yeah, that can't be. Doesn't sound.
This is live, guys. We're a European guild. We are trying to finish our split so we can get back into the 5th boss, which I suppose we're gonna kill quite fast. But I'm not sure we're gonna be able to get there before the end of the day. We can see Liquid took the whole day yesterday for splits. They did the first 4 Mythic reclear, which I assume we might be able to do as well. And
hopefully. Yeah,
we'll see.
I'm not really sure how many more of these we've got left. We do have. The other group, Wildy and the gang, going on Ricky Reverb on Heroic, it looks like. So Yeah, I mean, they're just going to keep pumping, doing what they need to do. I mean, there's always a chance they could just get really good loot luck and then kind of be like, okay, we're done now. They probably do have a plan, though.
I mean, not in splits, because you might get good loot for specific people, but then you have the other half of the raid that hasn't done their split.
No, that's true. Yeah, good point. Yeah, fair. Yeah.
Like if they tell me we skip your split now because they go lucky now, I'm gonna get quite mad, you know.
Yeah, good
Definitely gonna wildly. That's how I feel when I'm on split number 20 into week 2. My eyes half closed, trying to just press buttons without really having any thoughts in my head, you know, just autopilot mode.
So NA is down. I mean, they do always get random maintenance all the time. I don't know why.
I noticed they get it much more often than European guilds, right?
Oh, all the time. It's like crazy. Well, there we go. Oh,
yeah, we're hoping for a.
hold tier token for fragments.
We're hoping for a global release, guys, but I don't think it's ever gonna happen. They don't seem to care or anything. They don't even have a prize pool for the race, which obviously is unfortunate. But
I remember the Chinese guilds had a prize pool a couple tiers ago.
like
I don't know if they still do.
or something. Yeah.
Yeah, it was something crazy, wasn't
and
it?
for World First, they would give like 500k, but they probably knew they would never win, you know.
500k.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's really hard to win when you're starting 2 days behind, you know, like.
Yeah, that's true.
And to be fair, like obviously Chinese guilds are starting 2 days behind US and 1 day behind EU. But even then, judging from their pool count and their efficiency with everything, they would still not be able to get their World First. You know, you can clearly tell they're still not on pace with the top 3 guilds, like by any means.
Yeah, they've definitely. I mean, they've had their moments though where they've done really well.
Yeah, but it's never like on par with the others, you know.
Yeah.
Like you can say on one boss maybe they did great, but even they're doing great, it's still not on par with any of the top 3 guilds. Like,
yeah.
I can't remember a single time they outplayed, like on a hard boss, one of the best 3 guilds in the world. So.
Yeah, I remember a couple years ago, super early in the race, we actually had the Chinese guilds POVs. It was Nai Lothar. That was pretty awesome. It's always interesting to see their POVs because it's like so different all the time in the way that they play with their comps and whatnot, as Dartmouth said earlier. But
yeah, they chain pull a lot, right?
Yeah, they just blast a ridiculous amount of pulls. I think it was it Tindril? I think they had over like 1,000 pulls.
I remember also during Tombo Stargeras, they had a Chinese guild that was streaming, can't remember the name, and they literally had like 1,000 pull just on Fallen Avatar and like 1.5k on KJ. Yeah, it was insane, and there were so many viewers as well, you know, because it was such a new thing to stream like those bosses.
Yeah. Yeah, because a couple of guilds have streamed like Mythic progression, but just not like the top ones and whatnot. I remember as well,
nobody
like
of the top ones streamed back in the days, not even like any top 5. You know, it started with Future, I think, but when Future started streaming, it's also when Method started, so it didn't work as well for them because as they wanted to live stream progress, then it started from the best guild in the world at the time.
Yeah, they didn't. Oh, do you remember? I think it was Liquid or Limit, whatever, were the first ones to stream comms. Like comms was always a
comms
no-no,
was them
wasn't it?
first during Eternal Palace.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Method had them muted for the first 2 tiers, I think, and then on Nyalota, since Liquid did it, we also put them on.
Did you prefer it or not?
I didn't care, to be honest. Nothing changed for me.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, I guess people aren't super toxic or anything like that, so.
Yeah, I mean, you can also, from a viewer perspective, it was nice to have comps so you can see the overall vibe of each different teams and the differences.
Yeah.
You know, like Liquid always had this more cheerful vibe to the raids. Like, I mean, as somebody that has raided in the top European guilds and I was also watched as an outsider, Liquid always have this like more positive vibe to it.
Yep.
While Echo and Method are a bit more serious overall, but you know, as I said, it's not something that has any influence on the outcome. It's just viewers tend to enjoy like Liquid comms a lot, apparently.
Yeah. I think a lot of people like watching Max's stream for the comms and just the banter and things like that, I suppose. But getting into another pool, Nate has a GM survey. Have you seen that in the top left? It's pretty annoying.
Oh, that's
he's had that the whole time as well.
Really?
Yeah.
Like for the whole day
the whole
race?
Brawlhalla Prog, he's had that up there.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Why?
I have no idea.
That is not.
I have no idea. But chat, if you do want to check out any of the POVs and the comms, they're available on all the individual streams. !teams, I think, should be able to pop up, and you can see some of the streamers.
Somebody with OCD probably whisper Nate.
Oh, God.
Please remove it.
It's so annoying. It's
yeah,
right in
I
the
hate
way.
that, and I don't have any OCD, you know.
It's like with a lot of them, obviously not when they're on combat, but when they're out of combat, they have all those quests down the side as well that they haven't accepted.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
I have like a command that removes the whole quest log.
Oh,
because,
really?
yeah, and because
that's
I
a
keep
good
it on during normal phases, but when I'm raiding, I want that part and that side clean, obviously.
Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, no, it's weird. I guess because they play so many characters that they're brand new, they all have like the tutorial quests for flying and stuff like that. It's just, I mean, they could remove it from the side though, to be fair. But yeah, but this is heroic, but obviously it's nice practice for Mythic as well, because they will be getting back to this hopefully tonight. I don't know if they'll stay up super late tonight.
What do you mean heroic, bro?
Don't
Don't you see this is 20-man raid?
Oh yeah.
I mean, technically on this raid frame, you only see 20 people, and then there are 5 hidden below the cooldowns, externals, you see?
Yes, she got...
Yeah.
What a horrible...
All externals on top of the 5th group.
Yeah, that's a nice UI. I guess he's got his UI planned for like Mythic, right? Obviously, this is why it's like that, but yeah, that's...
Quick question. Is anybody coming at 17?
Yeah.
Okay, because
Rage's coming, yeah.
I want to have the food break.
Yeah, no, it's cool. I mean, you could go now, it's fine. You don't have
I
to.
don't know, I will wait until...
Okay. Yeah.
17.
What do you got? Delicious chicken and rice?
Chicken and rice, and
Chicken
also
and
I have beef today.
Oh, you got beef today. You mix it up. Nice. That's good. It's a bit of Philadelphia on the side.
Yeah.
I think the Philadelphia probably makes it, to be fair. It probably gives it a bit of flavor.
It does give, yeah. Especially, I mean, yesterday I didn't use it because like one box is like made in the day and it's still fresh and dry and not dry.
Yeah.
But the one from the day before, because I cook in set of 2 days, then it gets dry, so I need to put some sauce or something low calorie to give it a better flavor, taste.
Yeah. What? How are you cooking it? Just on the frying pan, or?
Yeah, I hate it because once you get used to air fryer,
yeah,
going back to normal
it's
pan.
so good, right? Just
yeah,
like
air fryer is the best thing you can buy for like cooking in general and being efficient.
Do you have the one? So the one we've got at home is like a mini oven, so it's got like shelves, but you can get ones. I think normally people have like the, I don't know what you call it, like you pull it out and it's like a big tub of.
I have one that you can have 2 different. How do you call these things where you put food inside, like in the air fryer?
Yeah, like a little, like a compartment, I guess.
Yeah, compartments. I have 2 compartments, so
nice.
you can make like on one side meat and on the other vegetables or potatoes or whatever you like.
Yeah, baskets. Yeah, that's good. That's a good one. So Lorca, what do you recommend if you eat for what?
It's not about what you eat; it's about the overall quantities. You can just losing weight. You can lose weight on McDonald's. Is it the best approach? It's really bad approach, because the food you eat is gonna have an impact. But you could be eating chicken and rice all day, but then you eat too much of it, and it's still very unhealthy. And also, you need healthy fats in your diet, so you can't just do chicken and rice. It needs to be the whole diet needs to be like on point.
Yeah. Do you ever get like clients whose diet is so bad and you're just like, wow, I need to just completely do a 180 on it?
Yeah, of course. I mean, I've helped over 500 people, and
that's crazy.
I had all kind of clients coming to me, from like the advanced lifters to gamers that just want to get in shape, or fathers that just want to look more healthy and better, all kind. And
yeah. It must be pretty satisfying though when
it is, especially. I had one friend that he got in crazy shape in like 5 months, and his wife messaged me. It's like, he's so much more healthy, so much. On Instagram, she messaged me. I didn't even know like, her name. Yeah, I was
awesome.
like, that's good. And he also has kids, and think also your kids seeing you do a good progress, good transformation can be inspiring for them.
Yeah.
Good example. I'm not Espanol, my friend. Hermano, I'm Italian. Keto is not great.
I think
but calories in, calories out works even if keto, but it's not a good diet though.
Calorie deficit, right? It's like
calorie deficit works in any form, but is it a good approach to do keto? Definitely not.
I think things like that you gotta it's good for short-term progress, but it's more of a lifestyle change, right? You need to do. But like you said, you know your girlfriend, like, you know, she enjoys junk food every now and then, right? But she's still
she does
like,
a
in
lot.
shape
Yeah,
and-
she does a lot of junk food. Yeah, and it's all about balance, you know. Unless you're competing, then obviously in that case you shouldn't have any cheat for months.
Yeah.
I do vegan food meal plans. Yeah, I mean my girlfriend is also vegan.
Oh really?
Yeah, she's like full vegan. You know, like
Oh, okay.
for like 20 years.
Damn.
Yeah, even more actually. Yeah.
That's kind of crazy.
It is, yeah.
And you're just a carnivore.
Yeah, but she's fine. She only hates when I cook fish because it smells a lot.
Oh,
but
yeah,
she
yeah.
can beef. She's totally fine with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What kind of fish do you eat?
I love salmon the most.
Oh,
Salmon
yeah.
is so good, honestly. Like fresh salmon with some pepper, lemon, you know, salt.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
good
I
stuff.
mean, with some sweet potatoes on the side. That's one of my favorites. But yeah, it's a crazy smell, you know.
But you can't have. Can you have that at the moment?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a healthy fat salmon. It's higher calories, but you can make it fit. You know, you eat less fats from other sources.
Yeah.
But the salmon fats are very good for the body, so you can definitely make it fit.
Okay. Well, there you go. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Like, you probably have like a massive knowledge of just like food.
Yeah,
like,
I mean
everything,
that's
right?
my life, and you can see when I'm like on the PC, I always have like a podcast while reading and just listening to like fitness, bodybuilding, you know, anatomy, like all stuff related to my work, just to learn more and more. You know, even though my knowledge is already advanced, but you can always learn more.
Is it just like, yeah, because it's just like four big dudes talking about
Yeah.
fitness, yeah.
I mean, yeah, different topics, but you know, sometimes it's more like related to competition. Sometimes more about knowledge, or you know, even like hormone side of stuff. I'm all into everything.
Yeah. I'm sure it's motivational
Health.
as well, right?
Huh?
Motivational to see.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
But if you're passionate about something, you know, you just do it with love and.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah. I think you could do like a really good like content for fitness, you know.
Yeah,
like
I'm just lazy with YouTube,
YouTube,
channel and stuff.
TikTok,
Yeah,
everything.
I should learn from
you.
you.
can
You
do
know,
it.
you're the master of it with
Yeah.
WoW content.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like fitness TikToks is like a big thing. It's got to be. Because it's like short content, you know, you could even just like, I don't
Yeah,
know.
but TikTok is really not the best place for like all the more advanced people with knowledge. They're not on TikTok. Yeah, it's
Oh,
like
really?
more fitness. TikTok is known as like a bad place for getting knowledge.
Misinformation.
Yeah, a lot of misinformation.
Yeah.
You know, like there's the meme of broccoli hair TikTok fitness
True,
guys
yeah,
that
yeah.
spread all the most crazy theories and misinformation out there. You know.
Bro science, yeah. Yeah, but you could fix that. You could be the guy.
Nah.
Who's the Joey Swole, is it? He's
Cool.
really
Yeah, it's
big,
cool. He always makes videos when somebody does something bad at the gym.
like
you know,
gym etiquette and stuff, yeah. Yeah, I always see him pop up all the time. But yeah, there's loads of fitness influencers out there. Like, it's
I mean,
crazy,
it's a huge
right?
industry, right? And it's a growing one. It's growing quite fast.
Yeah, I bet there's people that have probably started doing like fitness and stuff because of you, right? They've probably seen you and
Yeah,
they're like,
yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna get like huge. And then yeah, when you're older they'll be like, hey, it was all, you know, you did it.
I mean, also I started because of someone else. You know,
Yeah.
everybody has a reason for starting. Sometimes can be just getting better health. Sometimes a heartbreak. Sometimes, you know, if you're a teenager, a male, often it's I want to get more girls. I mean, that's I mean, guys, let's be honest.
It's true, yeah,
When you're 18 years old, you start the gym. 90% of the cases is for a man. It's for that reason. But then obviously it changes. You know, your priorities. You get older and smarter. You know.
Was it Sko that motivated you?
Sko, no, actually, but he started much earlier than me.
Yeah. That's because he's like 10 years older than you, that's why.
Is he 10?
No,
Like
it's-
7 or 8, I think, maybe.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, because you said you were watching some dude on, was it YouTube? But he passed away,
Yeah,
right?
Aziz. It's also was
Yeah.
Scott's motivation when he
Oh,
started.
really?
Because I remember when he was streaming back in Pandaria, he had a poster of this Aziz. Probably half Twitch knows him, I think. He was a very famous internet celebrity.
Had a poster for him.
Yeah, I also have one.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
That's the dude, he had like straightened hair or something, right?
Yeah,
Was that-
yeah.
yeah. What kind of content did he make then? Just like talking
I was
about
just
fitness and stuff?
trolling. It was kind of like a troll guy that started as a skinny WoW player, sold his account and became huge, and then became the first famous fitness influencer.
Yeah.
It's funny because also it was a World of Warcraft warrior. Yeah. Yeah. And
That's
then
like full circle, right? Like,
Yeah.
that's crazy. All right. Yeah, I think. Yeah, there you go. Chat. Oh, the hard style as
yeah,
well,
he
right?
was also involved with hardstyle and trance music, so he made it a lot popular because he was putting it on his videos, and then even videos after his death went super viral, and they still put hardstyle and trance. I mean, trance nowadays is not as big anymore as like hardstyle, but back in the days it was popping off, you know.
Yeah, I know. Even like Rage and stuff said she listened to hardstyle because of your streams. I just known for it.
A lot of people started listening it because of me.
Gingy.
Even when I do some parties and there are people that come to me and they're like, bro, I came here and I got into this music because of you. I'm like, oh, nice. I mean, it is a good feeling because, you know, it's something I genuinely love, and I know how fun it is to do these parties. So if somebody tells me that, you know, like I did something great.
You said at the like festivals and stuff, people come up to you, right?
Yeah. It's the place where people know me most from, like, WoW and stuff.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait till you go to BlizzCon. That'll be.
Yeah, of course, BlizzCon would be different story,
Yeah.
right? But it's in 2 years. Oh, a year and a half.
Year and a half, yeah. It'll come around quick, hopefully. But
Yeah, I think I might come this time. Yeah.
You should.
You go, right?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it's really fun. It's yeah, it's just like the craziest place. Like everyone likes World of Warcraft and stuff, so like people come up to you.
Yeah, and there are also people that are not involved with WoW that go, like, famous influencers, right? Like streamers and stuff.
Yeah, there was who was there?
I think at some point in time, everybody has been involved with WoW. Like, maybe 15 years ago or 10, but you know, WoW is like the game that almost everybody has tried at some point, right?
It's one of those. I mean, it's been so long, right? It's literally like, what, 20 years it's been around, so... Who was that? Oh, Chase Demore. You know Chase Demore? He's like a big WoW player. He's I think he's former American football player turned boxer, influencer, but he's a big dude. He was there. But yeah, you just see like random people walking around. You're like, what? Like, why are they here? It's just like, oh, they're just, you know, they're just like World of Warcraft. But there's lots of celebrities that play WoW as well, right? Like, Henry Cavill.
Yeah, I heard of him.
Yeah, Henry. He's a
Henry
big
Cavill,
dude.
yeah.
Vin Diesel, Mila Kunis. Yeah, Lorgok plays WoW. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot. It's yeah, but
why
like,
does he? That's straight Henry. For me, Henry Cavill. I mean, I'm a straight man, but he's like perfect.
He's a ridiculous.
Giga shot, like perfection, you know.
It is. What is there anything he can't do? Like, let's be honest. Like, dude's ripped to shit. Plays WoW. Builds PCs. Like, come on.
Oh, he also does that.
Yeah.
I'm ashamed, guys, because I never built a PC on my own, despite. And it's funny because I always ask some friends, or, you know, when I moved to Germany, I asked my girlfriend's colleague, bro, can you help me build my PC? I have all the pieces and stuff, but, you know, I'm not good at it. And my friends are like, bro, if you read the guide and stuff, you can do it in like an hour or two.
It's not hard.
I said, bro, I'd rather not burn anything, you know.
Yeah, it's kind of. It's not bad, but it's kind of scary, right? When you have these like expensive bits and you're like trying to put it in.
Yeah,
like, oh man.
And I heard that if you plug in something wrong, it can burn like a GPU or something. So I was like, I pass, guys. I'm fine. I'm okay, you know.
Yeah, the Henry Cavill. I think it was an Instagram live stream. He was just in a vest building a PC. I'm just like, this guy.
Oh, see, Krista is here.
Yeah, Krista's in the chat. Yeah, she's alive. She's woken up.
So she does like Henry.
I think so. Yeah, she does, yeah. It's in capital letters. Yeah. We tried it. We're going to get Henry for the race.
He's the WoW Giga Shed.
Yeah, he is, yeah.
Maybe he should come to BlizzCon, you know?
He might. You know what? You never know. You never know. I did an event with Christian Narn from Game of Thrones, Hodor. He's like the big dude. He's a big WoW guy.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I think Blizzard would like to work with Henry Cavill, but you know he's an expensive man. You know he's like
Definitely,
pretty giga famous. Like, yeah, he was in The Witcher as well. That's right. He's doing like a Warhammer show.
I think apparently he quit the 4th season because they wanted to change the storyline and he was against it or something.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, I respect his ethics, you know.
Literally.
Not many would, you know. He's gonna turn down like a big chunk of money and just simply doing. You know, when you do something. Often a lot of people do it for money, but you have to do something that you truly believe in. You know, if you don't believe in something, you know, and you just do it for the monetary benefit, you know, I'm not saying it's a bad thing because, you know, business is business, but I also respect when we see somebody that turns down an offer just because of
Yeah.
not being something they truly believe in, you know.
I also think it looks like good PR for him, right? Like, because we're like gamers, we're like, oh yeah, of course, you know, he respects the story of this game and things like that. So.
Yeah, that is the Giga Chat gamer, you know, like
exactly. Yeah, it's like the
literally.
most non-stereotypical.
Not just visually, you know, not just the.
Yeah, I think it was a story. He was raiding or something in WoW, and he almost missed the call from James Gunn to play Superman. Like he tried to ring him, but he was in a raid, so he couldn't answer.
Yeah, I didn't watch the 4th season. Did it come out even, or because I watched like almost all the first 3?
Yeah, because they had Chris Hemsworth's brother, right? Was doing it. I'm not sure actually. I saw the first series. Chat will know. Did the new Witcher come out? I think it did. You ever see Dwayne Johnson? He's like 45, I think.
He's older. He's older.
Yeah, he's really built still.
He's like 55 or something.
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, he's been working out.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. That people are like, oh, you get older, you get out of shape. No, if you love the lifestyle and you're still putting in the work, you know, obviously you can't look the same as when you're 40, but you can still look like big, strong, and healthy. I mean, honestly, Dwayne Johnson's size as 55 years old is probably not the most healthy.
He's a natty
You
Dwayne,
should definitely
though, right?
downsize a bit as you get older, just for health purposes. Because I mean, carrying muscle is just as bad as carrying extra fat. You know, when it's a lot. You know, if you carry like 20 kilos extra, that's very good for health. But when you're carrying 40, 50 extra compared to your healthy weight, that's a different story. You know.
Now, I want to say he's like 300 pounds in weight. It's gotta be.
Yeah, he's very tall though. He's like 193 or 4
true.
centimeters. I guess that's 6'3", 6'4" in inches.
Height and weight is for Dwayne. So he's 193 and 118 kg.
118?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's my bulk weight almost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he's almost 2 meters. He's pretty tall, right? It's like
Yeah.
6 foot something. Damn. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. You ever see the film Pain and Gain?
I watched it, yeah.
So good. It's like my favorite film.
I didn't enjoy it much, but it was okay. Wait, let's see. We didn't get any good loot, by the way.
No shouting.
Unfortunately. Maybe there is a... No.
Oh.
Didn't hear any excitement from the players' room.
Just a wet
Yeah, we're going to do splits for another couple of hours. I wish I could ask somebody to know more context, but... Yeah.
Yeah, where's Fragments at with his eye? Is that 644? I guess it's just
I
a
think
split.
he's...
Is he...
He's got good gear on his main DH, apparently, yeah.
This is just
He
like
was
a
even
split
in
character.
over Verb, so...
Yeah. What's going on? Yeah, I think they're just switching it up. Oh no, Spen is on. Just about to do it. Where is he at? I don't like looking at Fragments because he's always got his log, his
screen. He swaps windows and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, when he's doing Mythic, it's fine, but when he's doing splits, he uses other windows more.
I don't think this is working.
Yeah, there's another coolest loading screen.
Yeah, I did Spen, but yeah, his game
toilet.
isn't working. What's up?
I go quick toilet.
Yeah, there you go.
I drink so much water. So
I mean, got to keep hydrated. It's all the holy as well, right? Yeah, all that see-through holy.
The holy water.
When's the Chinese reset? I think they reset like super early our time tomorrow because of time differences and things like that. So, yeah, you're stuck with me, chat, for a little bit. We're just going to hang out for a moment. Actually, it's a good opportunity to shout out the sponsors. Chat. Big thank you to Holy, of course, for providing all the beverages here at the Race World First. Their energy, hydration, and now milkshakes, which I've yet to try. I leave on Friday, so I definitely want to try a milkshake before I go. And I'm definitely going to get out of here with a tub of Holy, but don't tell them that. I'm going to take that home with me because, you know, it's a nice little parting gift. Of course, Arozzi as well. You can see there, Fragnus is sitting in the Arozzi chair. Very, very comfortable. I have one in the green room where my desk is set up, so very good chairs. They also have desks as well available on their website. Been a partner for a long time now. Me and Logok actually built an Arozzi chair last tier, which I think the video did pop up at some point, so that was good fun. Maybe that'll end up on social media somewhere. Also, NODA, our payment partner here at the Race World First, helping out with the donations for the charity. There's different caster debuffs you can do with NODA as well. If you want us to make us talk weird or have a moustache or anything like that. What brand desk? Well, it's Arozzi, of course. And Movember, the previously mentioned charity. So yeah, we're raising money for Movember through NODA. So if you do want to donate to the charity, you can link your Transmog. We've been doing that the last couple days. So if you want to link your Transmog for Rage Styling to Judge, we can do that. Or just, yeah, helping out. We appreciate it. We've raised $3,655 so far. We have various different charity goals as well, which I can pop up for a second. There we are. So yeah, some really good stuff. We've hit quite a few of these as well, so that's awesome. So we definitely appreciate that and all the incredible support for Movember. But yeah, as we get into this one-arm bandit pool, we got a couple of different raids going on at the moment. So we've got Fragments and the one-arm bandit, but then we've got Quep, who is at, it looks like Reverb. So more heroics forever, chat. Will we get into Mythic today? I don't know. What do you guys reckon? Do you reckon we're getting Mythic today, chat? Would you like to see Mythic? What, you know, how do we end this day? Method on top, 5 out of 8. That would be a very, very good day for the Team Orange over here in Vibingham. Oh, shoot. She's back. Just when you thought she was gone, she's back.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm on in 10 minutes and I'm just sat on the floor watching.
Did you nap?
I did.
Wow, proud of you.
I did. I napped from 1:30 until 3:30.
That's a pretty good nap.
It was a great nap.
Yeah.
It was so good. Then I logged on, made some thumbnails, some kill thumbnails.
You made thumbnails?
I did.
Nice.
Yeah. And I tried looking for like a WoW model viewer, but I couldn't find one. Yeah. I was thinking there's a guy in this building that would know, but...
Oh, no, he's raiding while he's busy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, I probably know a guy. Might be able to do something.
Yeah.
Think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you haven't missed much, to be honest. Just lots and lots of splits. Warlock has returned from the
Welcome
loo.
back.
Yeah. All right. You want to squeeze in the middle? Socks and sandals. Come on.
That's old man style.
Yeah, so we've got Ricky Reverb here on Heroic. Looks like they're just kind of targeting these specific bosses at this point. One-Arm Bandit and Ricky. We have finished our Gallywix, I think.
Okay.
I hope so.
Yes, there are computers for casters and other supporting cast to play on. Yeah.
Supporting cast.
What does it mean on the second part?
like production and stuff, I guess.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, there's lots and lots of PCs here at the elite camp. Fabo is, when's he coming? It must
Friday
be soon.
or Saturday, I think.
Oh, okay, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Deep Shades will be here, chat, to hopefully we hit the charity goal and they can paint him green or something.
True.
I really want to see him as Gallywix.
Yeah.
That'd be amazing. Yeah, I tried using Narcissus, but they don't have the model for... They have Gallywix as a model for Narcissus. But they don't have Vexy or any other model.
I'm sure they do.
Well, I couldn't find it.
Well, Vexy is a weird one because it's just the goblin, but it's on a tank thing, so you kind of have to build it.
I wanted to get pictures of the room, like go in and screenshot the boss's room, but I'd have to go into the raid to do that.
That's true.
I can't do that.
I feel like we had this problem before and I solved it.
You did.
Well, maybe I can
Does
fix it.
anybody know how far Echo are with splits?
That's a great question. Chat, you guys watch a lot of the race. Anyone know where Echo are at? I heard someone said earlier that they hadn't even start Gallywix, but I guess maybe they're doing stuff in different
Let's see
orders.
one-arm bandit loot incoming.
Oh yeah, let's have a look.
Yeah,
no,
it's
this
more
one?
exciting because the other... Oh, this is normal mode or what?
No, heroic.
Yeah. We
They're
don't
also
do
doing
normal mode
splits.
today,
Yeah.
Forgot. We're probably gonna enter Mythic just the first few ones, but if we're quick, maybe we also go for the 5th boss kill. We'll see.
That'd be really great.
How's loot been over the last couple hours?
Lots of
I
shouting.
didn't ask, to be honest. Yeah, but when you do so many splits, it's kind of implied that you're gonna get some rare items and good stuff, right?
Yeah.
But it's always hard to compare loot until you are like done with all the splits and then you compare to the other guilds.
Yeah. Are we running 2 split groups or 3 split groups? Do you
2.
know? 2?
Yeah.
Cool.
2 out of 14 galley clears. Oh, there you go. So,
Us or Echo?
Yes.
Yeah, Echo, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're done, I think. We're done with that. Going to Mythic and like maybe Lorgot reckons after dinner.
I don't know. It's I just don't know how many splits there are left. That's the
We
thing.
need the inside info.
If I knew a number, I could guess it, but without the number, it's impossible. Yeah.
Let's just make up numbers and then make it. Yeah,
Just to bait chat.
Yeah, after dinner chat, there's a chance we might go to Mythic. Do you think they'll do any Mythic Plus?
Yes.
House of Cards.
Really? Are you serious?
Uh-huh.
Ain't no way.
Maybe for crest upgrades and stuff.
Oh no! I'm so glad I'm leaving. This
It's
is
such
ridiculous.
an important
There's
day.
no way.
We're looting. We're looting to go smash Mythic. So you gotta get it done.
No, you don't have to get it done. Just go do Mythic Raid. It's much more fun. They can't. They're not doing Mythic Plus today.
I mean, they might after everything is finished. If somebody wants to stay extra time, we got 2 trinkets here. They
I'm
might
only-
have good use. I
They
think.
can only do Mythic Plus if I'm going to. I'll have a boost. Yeah, it's good loot. So the Ricky Reverb trinket is, I think it's pretty good, right?
Pretty good, yeah, for most classes.
Yeah. So how's it work here? So they actually rolling on the loot? 'Cause look, it's not gone to one person. Or is that
I think they just all need so that no helper can steal it. They normally give helpers a weak aura, so it auto-pass the loot, and you
Right.
can see if they have it. But some helpers maybe might just remove it like before the boss ends or before pulling and stuff, right? So they wanna make sure that they don't get any ninja looting, because it's
Yeah.
happened in the past. So this is all just to prevent people ninja looting, and yeah.
Makes sense.
At this point, they don't even have like they know who's getting the loot on each run because you already decided which main. So there is not much planning. You know,
Yeah.
when you do the first wave of splits, you have to look at every split with each character and see who benefits the most from this specific run. But here, you already know who's getting the loot. Kind of.
Yeah.
They
It would
can
be
trade them
cool.
straight away.
It would be cool if we knew who was getting loot, who was getting.
Yeah, it would be nice.
geared so that we could keep an eye on it. But I understand it's like.
Super secret info.
Yeah, it's.
I mean,
info you can't really
it's
show.
you can assume by seeing like the mains of the run, kinda.
Okay.
But then again, you don't know if the person in question specifically needs a loot that drops, right? Maybe you're like, oh, Coltra's Beast Trinket dropped, but maybe he already has it, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
Like from our POV, I don't think we can really see much unless they tell us some insight.
The Wildy's character, his item level was about the same as mine. Obviously, it was some random ult that he's got, but
yeah, that's
higher than you
because,
though, Lorgot, right?
How much was it?
645.
Yeah, I mean that's not bad for splits, you know.
Yeah. Don't understand why everyone hates the splits of Mythic Plus. I mean, it's a means to an end. Even as the best players in the world, they cannot just waltz in and kill bosses. It'd be even more boring dying over and over with zero progress. Yeah.
People hate splits because there are too many. There are too many, right?
It's too many. I think that's the problem.
If you did 1 day or 1.5, it's fine. But if you do like, we spent Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and part of Saturday on splits, so we only did Mythic for like 3 days in a full week. That's crazy. If you also take into account there are M pluses to do and stuff.
Yeah, that's a good point actually. If you think we've had a whole week of the Race to World First and we've seen 3 prog days. Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a means to an end. I do agree with Storm. Like, it's not an enjoyable. I imagine it's not an enjoyable thing for players to do either, to be honest.
Playing is even worse, I can tell you, because at least here, I mean, we're interacting with the chat, you know, just
Yeah.
chatting about random stuff. Because, I mean, that's as much as we can do, right? But as a player, you're doing this thing over and over, and you do it, let's say, 20 times, and 19 of the runs, it's not even your character's run. So you're not even excited about killing bosses or looting because you're just doing it for others.
Yeah.
And I don't know, I remember I would just fall asleep mid-pool sometimes, yeah.
Would you ever like cheekily have something on your second monitor to keep you entertained?
I mean, always, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
During splits, not the tweet chat and stuff, but I would probably just scroll on Twitter or, you know, like maybe do some client work on the side, you know.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Look at some Instagram stories.
You like multi-boxing your content.
Yeah, splits. I mean, you gotta find a way to not fall asleep.
I can imagine.
That is true. I'm gonna run to the loo real quick. I'll be back.
Yeah.
No, most likely not Mythic today. I heard from the grapevine this morning that it was potentially Mythic Plus. I think. I'll reread the message just to double check that I'm not just lying to everyone. But I feel like it would make sense going back into Mythic Plus to get crests, like you said, for upgrades.
Yeah, maybe just the last 2 or 3 crests to have everything, every upgrade guaranteed, and that's kind of it. After you're done with that, I mean, there is nothing else to farm, kinda. And I assume most people that needed specific items in M Plus at this point, they might already have them because you had a week already to farm. So there won't be much left to farm in M Plus. Normally, it's only the first week that you really benefit a lot from it.
Okay, so this was this morning. It was to finish the heroic Gallywicks after we've done all this. And then I don't know where it said M+, so maybe I did make that up.
We'll find out.
Yeah. Maybe I did make it up. Oh. If you had to pick a new main, what would you pick and why? If you had to re-roll from Boomy.
I mean, just play what you love, you know, like that's what I always say, viewers that ask me or random people, just play what you love, because unless you're playing for World first, you don't really need to play like the best class or whatever. So something that you enjoy doesn't need to be the best, as long as you enjoy it and you can play it well. It's better playing something that is like middle of the pack that you can play well than something that you really don't know how to play.
True.
I mean, if we look at the current best classes, I mean, judging from World First guilds, obviously we have Windwalker is really good this year, Fire Mage, let's see, Warriors are really good as well for healing, Monks, they're amazing, Priests are also good.
But if you had to swap off Boomy.
Probably go Mage.
Really?
Yeah, Mage.
Okay. I've switched from Vengeance Demon Hunter to Mage for the same reason. It's fun. It's really fun.
Yeah, Mage is fun, and I've played melee. I had some alts being melee.
Fire Mage is really, really cool. The animations.
Fire has always been the spec I enjoy most of Mage.
It's fast, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
really
higher APM, actions per minute, compared to the others. You know, Frost is a bit too slow. Arcane, I don't know, was never my thing, to be fair. So Fire is definitely my choice, but obviously you have to play the best when you're playing at World First level. So
Yeah. Gotta be quick with Fire.
you don't get to drop a moon as Mage. The worst, meaning the highest or the lowest? I mean, lowest you can assume is some range DPS, probably BM Hunter, I don't know. Highest must be some melee, but I don't know which.
Higher than Fire?
Huh?
There's something higher than Fire Mage, you reckon?
Melee, yes, for sure. I mean, maybe not under combustion, but outside of it, you know. But if you look at the full minute,
Yeah.
you know, combustion, yeah, I agree that it's fastest.
Yeah.
Okay, that was not a good play, Fady. Just ran straight into the beam.
Not good.
That's also one of his mains, I think.
Oh, really?
Enhancement is also hard.
Yeah, that is true. Play what you love, but then don't get invited to anything. We were talking about this yesterday. Like, people of all different difficulties, when they go to do when they do like group find and pug stuff, they always invite players that they think are meta, even if they don't necessarily know why they're inviting. They just see players like yourselves, like playing specific classes, and so don't necessarily invite other classes at all.
Yeah, it's always been like that. That you tend to pick the better class. Just based on what's flavor of the month, but you know, it doesn't mean that you can't get like a spot if with a weaker class, assuming that you can play it well and you can prove it with like a Reddit.io score or you know, maybe good logs and stuff.
Mm. Yeah.
Like the thing is, even from me that I'm like a known player, sometimes when Boomkin is bad, it's hard to get into like high M plus groups if you're trying to pug. But at the same time, you know, if you have like really high score and you're playing like a suboptimal class, I mean, people still can acknowledge that and be like, oh, probably is gonna do better than like okay score that has a really good class, you know.
I don't believe someone sees you in the queue and declines you.
I've had times, but okay, I'll admit that it's also like often I get invited simply because of the name. So
yeah,
I can never be. I was never like fully in the position of a normal pug, because you know sometimes I just get invited because of that. But
privileges.
I mean, I can tell though when Boomkin is good, I get invited like in every group, like literally, unless there is another druid already. When it's bad, then you know it's a bit harder. I definitely struggle sometimes, but yeah, I still have like higher chances than like a normal player that doesn't have a known name.
Yeah. I think we got that's like a best back, right? The test pilers go pack.
Yeah, that's the rare item. Yeah, really good one.
Nice.
Especially for classes with low mobility. Apparently it gives you like a speed buff or something.
Oh, good.
It's also higher eye level, so.
Nice, nice.
Who's talking? Exclamation mark casters. Hope they updated it with Rage coming here at 17.
Oh, probably not.
Yeah, that's why I said it, yeah. We just swapped in, so probably they didn't, but we'll see. They did, actually.
Wow, you did.
Damn, production are on fire.
Nice, nice.
Production team is on fire, guys. They straight up updated it.
Sorry, Madeline. No, I'm Lorgok. This is Rage Darling.
It's me. Yeah, Mr. Gem was on a short break.
So, apparently, we've got some time to do some transmogs. Lorgok, this is a nice break for you, mate.
Yeah, that's definitely good foot break, guys. I'll be honest, I never made transmogs. The only transmog I sometimes did was, you know, challenge mode Pandaria TF for druids. Sometimes I swapped it, but it was like years ago.
Well, you can judge these.
Yeah, after I finish eating.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, you go.
See you soon, guys.
Another chicken has died to allow Lorgok to
Oh my
live.
god, yeah. He eats an entire chicken on his plate.
He does. A whole roast chicken. All right, Jess, it's time.
I lied to chat them when I finished my shift. I said we'd be doing transmogs tomorrow.
No.
Okay.
No lies.
All right.
I can't believe you lied to them.
I know, I'm sorry.
Chat, it's time. Exclamation mark charity in the chat. If you want to donate, you can donate your transmog and we can judge it. Give you some thoughts. Maybe you'll join the Method Hall of Fame. And me and Rage Darling are going to give it some thoughts, some feelings, some feedback perhaps. I submitted mine earlier and it got in the Hall of Fame, so really, you know, I'm a good judge of character. So, I was also almost sick then, and I don't know why, which is great. Yeah, he has a whole chicken, yeah. He actually, yeah, he's brought like 10 whole chickens that he just devours like he's a wolf. Jess is just setting it all up in a momento. Uno momento chat. We got some, he doesn't actually eat a whole chicken. You can say it's 600 grams though, which is a lot of chicken. Maybe it is a whole chicken, just not, you know, with the bones and stuff. I'm not really sure. It's a lot of chicken. But how's everyone doing? 5,847 viewers today. Everyone's hanging out, having a good time. It is splits, so we're going to be doing some charity bits and pieces that we've kind of had on the back burner. So stay tuned for some fun times here in Weiblingham. Chat, where are you guys from? Anywhere fun? Anywhere cool? Anywhere exotic? Anywhere warm? I miss the warm weather. It's raining. I got so soaked today going to Rent West. Horrendous. Horrendous. India, nice. Colorado. Sweden, Cologne. It's kind of warm here. I don't believe it. Lots of Germany in the chat. Guten Morgen. I guess it's 5 o'clock. I don't know what else. I don't know any other German, unfortunately. Nevada, cool. Las Vegas, Nevada, or like Reno? California, it's actually raining. I doubt that. I doubt that. Guten Abend. Guten Tag. It's a good day. There you go. Guten Tag. Reno. See? And you're not proud of my incredible American geography. Here's a fun fact for free that no one asked for. I know a ton of American cities and towns because I watch a lot of pro wrestling. And they're like, here from somewhere. You know? Charlotte, North Carolina. Yeah. It rains 4 times a year. This is number 4. Currywurst. Oh my goodness. When I was in Berlin and we were like feeling a bit ill from late night, let's just say that, at breakfast, they had currywurst for breakfast in the hotel every day. And I don't know why. I wouldn't say it's a breakfast food. And I actually tweeted it. And everyone else said it wasn't really normal. So I don't know why they did that. But they did. And I had it every morning. And it gave me such horrendous acid reflux for like the entire day. Because, you know, the night of, you know, enjoyment, let's say, in Berlin. So yeah. It did me in. It kind of ruined me for the whole weekend. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I honestly, it was kind of weird. Kind of weird. Well, it's not curry. Like, currywurst is like a, what, like, boiled, like a bratwurst with ketchup and curry powder? I think you can do it in different ways, but at least the one there was kind of like that. It was a bit weird, to be honest. Yeah. But good times. Good times. How we looking, Jess?
Almost ready.
Almost ready, chat. Get your donos in. Exclamation mark charity. Support Movember and support.
All right.
The chat.
Ready.
All right. You want to switch her up? Whoa, here's Rage.
Welcome back to the Transmog with Method. So, we did this earlier on in the day, and we put about like 8 people into the Hall of Fame, and we're going to continue doing that for round 2, for day 2.
For the next 2 hours.
Okay, all of these are from the 10th of March, so if you put them in on the 10th, we're finally getting to them. And the first one is... I've already forgotten the name because I have a name of I have a brain of
You
goldfish.
should put like a note down. Get a note, like a... Yeah, get like a little notepad or something so you can write it down.
So this is Travis.
Travis Scott. Okay. Very Shadowlands.
I like it.
I like the... I don't know what's going on with that right-hand weapon.
The left-handed weapon.
Well, left-handed weapon, but my right, yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know where the orange and fire comes in.
I
but
do like the... I know it's just the Void Elf background, but it does look pretty baller. And the eyes. Is that a Death Knight? It is, isn't it?
It is.
That's cool. Is that... It might be a shield, you know. I'm not sure.
Could potentially be.
I do like the synergy between the crystal on the weapon and the crystal on the shoulders. That's a good touch.
Yes.
Very good. Very spiny. Very, what's the word? Maldraxxus. It's an offhand from Mop. It's a priest? Oh, I was just looking at the eyes. Actually, yeah, that is a cloth set. Yeah, true. Well, we're stupid.
It's a priest. Why are the eyes glowy? Is it from the head? The head then?
Yeah.
The helmet?
I mean, I think Void Elves have glowing eyes, but not quite like that. It could be just from the helmet.
Okay.
Well, to be honest, there's so much stuff on the store these days, you don't even know.
True.
Oh, Travis said it was a priest. Well, Travis doesn't lie. So.
Okay. Out of 10, chat, Mr. GM, how do you rate it?
I like that they've not gone with the proper leggings with it. It does kind of... The leggings look like they're missing a texture. They're so black that they look like they're kind of weird.
That might be from your point of view, because I definitely see cloth texture, like around the knee and around the shin area.
It's just... Maybe it's just this TV. Oh, okay. Chat, out of 10. How are we feeling?
I really like it.
I think it's okay, actually.
Yeah,
I'm not
I'd
a
say
big
it's like a
fan of the
6.5.
offhand, I will say.
Yeah, the offhand,
I
I
think
think the offhand would make it a 7.
There's so many
Offhand
cool
is-
offhands in the game as well. It's annoying that we can't rotate it, because I feel like there could be a lot of potential there.
Yeah. 3, 5.5, 6, 6, 4, 2, 6, 4. I give it a 10, but I give a 10 to everyone.
I mean, Travis, it's a solid effort. I think it's okay. Is it Hall of Fame worthy?
Is it the Hall of Fame worthy?
I don't think so.
I agree. I don't think so either.
Sorry,
But
Travis.
Still a really, really good Transmog, Travis.
Solid effort.
Yeah, it was really nice.
Proud of you.
Just maybe fix that offhand. Or maybe you can't. Who knows? Okay, the next one is from Norland's Guy. And their character...
Norlands, like New Orleans?
Nor like Noring.
Noring. Oh, okay.
Norling. No, I know.
Are we not watching Progression? Well, Progression is just splits in Heroic, so unfortunately it's not that
We
great.
wish it was Progression.
We wish.
Okay, this is Krang's Transmog. What do you think of this?
Okay, now we're cooking. Tier 3 Druid with the artifact and the Tauren exclusive back piece, which I believe is from the trading post. Not sure what's going on with the gloves, though. I don't think they have the Tier 3 gloves.
Maybe they just didn't want to add more green. Because it's already pretty green.
I applaud the effort of getting the Tier 3. That is impressive. Oh, it's the High Mountain? I don't think it's... No, it's not a High Mountain Tauren, though. It's a regular Tauren. Oh, that's Nax 25? Is it? Is it really that similar? The Warrior one is not that similar.
What do you think out
I
of
think
10,
it's Tier
chat?
3.
Mr. GM?
I don't know. Is this a website or a screenshot?
This is a website.
Oh, can you mouse over the shoulders?
Like these?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, it is from Nax. Oh, come on. Well. Like 25 Wrath of Lich King Nax? I don't know about that. That's like poor effort. That's like pretending.
I'd give... I'm not a fan of Taurens, so I'm going to be a little bit biased. I rate this a 4 out of 10. Just not a fan of Tauren models, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, there's quite a few negatives here. Obviously, the gloves is a little rough. They could have... I don't know. I think it's okay. Like, Taurens are tough. Like, really, really tough to do. Travis is in the chat. I think it's okay. I don't think it's Hall of Fame. Chat, how are we feeling about it? Out of 10. Yeah, I think it's the gloves that are throwing me off. 5, 1. Oh my goodness, you're brutal. 9. Okay, okay. A 3. I think it's fine, but
Is it Hall of Fame worthy?
no.
I agree. I agree. It's just a little pizzazz missing, I think. A little pizzazz. Who was that?
Did you get that jumper from Arthur Dent? No, not Arthur Dent. I can't remember his name. Harvey. Either way. I was going to say Two-Face from Batman. Can't remember his name. Harvey something. The joke's gone now. Now I have to Google it. Now it's really embarrassing.
Yeah.
Harvey Dent! Yeah.
You were right.
Yeah, you're damn right. I'm right. I'm always right.
Questionable.
Yeah.
No, I will say though, Norlington, He submitted his transmog just then with a $20 donation to charity, and that itself deserves a shout out and thank you. So thank you for the $20 donation. We appreciate it. If you guys want to submit your transmogs to us to review, !charity, submit any amount that you want. The more you submit, the nicer it will be.
Or she'll steal your Dalmatians.
Awful. And yeah, it can either be an in-game screenshot, upload it to Inga, give us the link, or just give us your WoW Armory link and we'll pull it up on the screen. So this next one is a very familiar one. This one.
Oh. Who is it? For the record, I actually like your jumper.
You what?
Doesn't matter. Alright, anyway. What's happened? Familiar? Who's familiar?
This one
Is it you?
is Callie Bungle.
Oh! Okay, now this is good. This is phenomenal. There's a lot of combinations here. It's already in the Hall of Fame. But it's like, what are we rocking? We're rocking the Plunderstorm legs. The boots are from Shadowlands, I'm pretty sure. The helm is from this expansion. It's the red variant of the questing set. The shoulders are from either the Trading Post or the Mop remix. I'm not sure which one, but either way. It's fantastic. So good.
Now, I will say we already did put in another armor set from the Hall of Fame that looks exactly like this one today. Pretty similar. But that doesn't mean it doesn't deserve it. It is really nice. I feel like if you're walking through Azeroth and you see this guy, he would stand out like a sore thumb, but for the right reasons.
Like, Draenei suck, but this actually looks good. What do you think, Lorgok? Out of 10?
I would give it a 7.5.
That's a good rating.
That's a good rating.
I really like it.
What's chat thinking? Out of 10. I'd say this is like, I like the belt. I think the belt looks really cool. They're like
I think it's a Plunderstorm belt.
an 8, maybe. 6, 10, 7, 7, 6, 9.
The weapon? Yeah, I feel like a big old sword would have looked good, actually.
Yeah, I also thought the same about the weapon. It's not the worst, but could have a sword could have been better. Yeah.
Yeah, or a big mace.
We haven't put anything in the Hall of Fame in this round yet, have we?
No,
Or have we?
no. We got space.
Is this going to be the first one?
Yeah, pop it in.
Yeah?
I think it's good. Well done, Callie.
Alright.
Very good.
Nice. Well, congratulations. It's made it to the Hall of Fame, Callie Bungle. Next up, we have Serigmir with their monk. Oh.
Is it good?
This one's cool.
All right. Okay.
I give it a 2 out of 10. No flame though.
What's the issue?
I don't know. It's like a pirate or what is it? Is that a tabard with some beers in there?
Yeah, it looks like a Brewfest tabard of some kind. Kind of default monk belt, but I do like the how the tabard and the belt is in the same color. That's kind of jazzy.
Yeah, he's flexing the arms, like
Yeah,
short
yeah.
sleeves, so he can show the gains. I give it a +1 because of that.
It's because it's a monk,
Otherwise,
right?
it would have been a 1. I'm just kidding.
I think it looks alright. What do you think, Jess?
I really like it because it's not like super high fantasy pizzazzy, and that's what I really like about it. I like role-playing outfits that fit into the theme of the world.
Uh-huh.
Like, it makes me think this guy, like, he's probably just a geezer, right? Goes pub, has beer, right?
Uh-huh.
Chats with his mates, then goes and does monk stuff with his bamboo stick. You know what I mean? Like, he
True.
just seems like a cool guy. I like everything from the haircut to the boots. I like the shoulder pauldron being on one shoulder, which is his dominant right-hand side, which is naturally where you would have the pauldron if you're a fighter. It's just, I like it. There's a lot of thought that's gone into it.
Is he role-playing?
He has blue hair, like you, I think. Or you also have blue hair. Is that blue hair?
Nah, it's not blue. It's black.
It looks blue from me. Oh, it is black.
It's black.
Yeah, is it?
I like the neck piece as well. That's
Contrast.
pretty adds to it.
Yeah, I will agree the belt is a little bit Throws it off
Yeah,
a
but it's a
little bit.
monk though, right? So you gotta show
But
that
the
off.
belt, I think you can do better with that. Or
Yeah, there might be better ones out there.
Like,
what, the
not
leaf
even
in the
better, just
center of the
more
belt
like-
or whatever it is, a tree. I don't know what it is, but I don't like the logo much.
If you look at the belt, it's got quite like, well, red is quite a royal color, and it's premium cord that's threaded through the belt, whereas the rest of his armor is stitched. Like, look at his. Like.
I think you're overthinking it.
No, I mean, if we're talking about things that match, okay, his pauldron's made out of leather. He's got a stitched tabard. He's got rugged cloth on his t-shirt. He's got knee pads made of leather on his knees. This is not like a monk that's gonna roll with a royal red corded belt. That's why it doesn't look right, because it's like a low peasant outfit
So you're saying
with
you
a
hate it?
glorious belt. He's like looted it from some guy and just stuck it on.
Somebody says he's playing a homeless person in Boralos begging on the streets. I mean, that's a bit harsh. But he does look like a retired fighter, you know, just enjoying the beers and stuff.
Yeah, it's true. That's why he's got the tabard. Yeah. Chat out of 10. How we feeling about it? I think it's like a 6.
I think, I mean, I gave him my rate earlier, but maybe 4.
4? Yeah, it's gone
Yeah,
down.
4. I mean, 2 or 3 was too harsh.
Yeah. Chat
7,
is
3,
pretty
6,
indifferent about
6,
it.
2, 8, 7, 2, 6. Yeah.
Does it go in the Hall of Fame? I think maybe, but it depends.
Personally, no. Just because of the belt. If the belt kind of matched.
I mean, guys, I don't want to be toxic, but you have to keep it into account that 6 is above average. So do you think this is above average?
No.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I agree. If the belt is
like
gone,
8 would be like really high level transmog. 10 would be like the best you have seen, or kind of.
Like, do you understand what I mean by the belt
Yeah.
in comparison to the rest of the outfit?
I like the idea with the belt with like having the buckle the same color, but beyond that,
I mean, average should be like 5. So
Yeah.
below average is like 4, which is why I gave it a 4.
Yeah. No, it's not Hall of Fame. On to the next. Sorry.
Okie dokie.
Thank you for the donation.
Thank you. Now, flame aside, you're amazing for supporting us. So thank you very much.
Exactly. Yes.
Supporting this good cause, Movember. That's how you pronounce it,
Movember,
right?
yeah.
Movember, yeah.
Like November, but with an M. So, pretty easy.
Ah, there we go. We have
Easy
another
peasy.
donation from Travis, but it's the exact same screenshot.
Oh.
So he sent it twice.
Oh, thanks, Travis.
Thanks, Travis.
Thank
for
you.
the donation. Okay, this one is from Chaos and Decay.
Okay.
And they believe they left a message saying, went out to find a cool spot.
Nice.
So attention to detail here with background.
Okay. Yep. Very
I'm
good.
covering his little minion, which also matches.
Oh, like the imp?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where
Well,
is
it's,
the imp?
it's definitely a Warlock. The imp's behind the picture on the right.
Oh, yeah, I see, but Rage is hiding it.
Yeah, she's hiding it. Oh.
Oh, I tried to press the button. It's no.
It's fine.
Oh, you see it for a second. No belt. Yeah, that's true. No, I think there is a belt. I think it's got like a little dagger
This
on
looks
the
like
side.
Elisan, the boss from Nighthold.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, good. That is true. I like the spikiness of the weapon and the helm. I think that looks pretty cool.
I like the weapon.
Yeah, this is definitely above average for me.
Yeah, what race is it? It's a Nightborn, I think, isn't it? That's my guess. Or a Night Elf.
Nightborn? Void Elf.
Nightborn.
We have Nightborns?
You know what, Jess? Sometimes...
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, there's some horde shit. You don't need to worry about it.
I just got Volpes unlocked.
Volpiras?
that.
Oh, they're
Yeah.
great.
Took me like 7 years.
Chat, what race is this character? Is it a Night Elf? What do you think, Volgod? Is it a Night Elf? Nightborn?
No way, Night Elf.
Yeah.
I think Nightborn, yeah.
I think it's a Nightborn. Yeah. Yeah, we've got Nightborns, Jess. They're on the horde, though. You don't need to worry about them.
Okay. What do we think out of 10?
I think it's like a 7.
Yeah, I would say around 7, but I can give a plus for the background. You know, it's a good
Yeah,
picture, good photograph skills.
That is good, yeah. Very good effort.
So yeah, 7+ from me.
The shoulders matching the same color as the staff is.
I
Really
don't know if that's a
cool.
full set though. Any warlocks in the chat? If it's just a full set and a weapon, then maybe minus points for creativity.
What? No. Full sets.
It's not a
were
full
there
set.
for a
Okay,
reason.
okay. Now we're talking. Interesting.
I really like it.
Yeah, I
I'd say
think
this
it's
is
good.
like an 8 out of 10, if not 8.5.
I think it's Hall of Fame worthy. And the name's Chaos, but with loads of different little accents on it.
Yeah.
So, very good.
Okay.
Put it in.
Going in the Hall of Fame?
In the Hall of Fame.
Ding ding.
Straight in.
Congratulations.
I thought it was from Dragon Soul because it looks like the two-handed weapon that you used to get from Dragon Soul. You know, the sword.
Yeah, I'm not the Transmog expert, but somebody is saying it's also Dragon Soul. So.
Yeah, I thought it was there.
This is a double-sided picture,
Okay, good.
front and back. This one is from Mega Smiley.
Great name. Okay. Definitely a Death Knight. Is that Shadowmourne? Or is that... Oh, wait, that's the one from Amadrasil,
From isn't this the first boss from ICC? Maybe.
No, it's not. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was the
Fyrakk, yeah.
Yeah, it's the Fyrakk axe, but it's got an enchant on it to make it frosty, which is actually pretty cool. So plus points for getting the axe. The back piece is from the trading post, which actually looks pretty good. It's like a Frostborn, like, undead logo. But it matches really nicely with the rest of it. I actually really like it, especially for a Tauren, where they're always a lot harder to do, you know, like, they look like kind of bad.
Yeah, I think it's solid. Just not a fan of Tauren as a race, despite being my first race in WoW.
You just don't like them.
8 from production,
They are bigger
Sarah.
than me, so...
What did Sarah say?
8?
8? Okay. I actually really like it. I think, obviously, being a Tauren, it is what it is. You know, but I think they've made do with it. What do you think, Jess?
I think he's badass.
Yeah.
I like it. If I saw that guy out in the wild, I'd be pretty scared of him.
Like, imagine... I think it looks good there, but, like, imagine it doing abilities. I think it would look pretty cool.
Imagine what, sorry?
Imagine if it was doing abilities, you know, like, doing its sort of frosty Death Knight stuff.
That would be even cooler.
Yeah. I think it's good. I like the touch of the enchant on the fiery weapon to make it look different.
I can't say there's anything particularly wrong about this. Like, I genuinely really, really like it. It's
well,
not like...
apart from being a Tauren, but...
It's not like outstanding, but...
The helm looks like Doctor Doom. It's awesome.
8 out of 10.
Yeah, it's a solid 8. Maybe even a 9.
Hall of Fame?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, sling it in.
Damn. Okay, the Hall of Fame is getting full.
6.5 for me.
6.5.
Yeah.
Well, you're harsh. You're a harsh judge. Yeah, that would look great on an Orc, actually, to be fair.
So this one...
Is it another... Okay.
This one is from Cephix.
Cephix.
This is like Priestess of Illume.
Oh, okay.
Is this a set?
Like a full set?
Yeah.
No. No.
You sure?
So some of it is. So some of it's from a trading post achievement for doing it 12 months in a row. So I'm pretty sure anyway.
Somebody's saying
Actually,
it's
no.
a
I think...
full set.
Wait, is there... Can you hover over the back piece quick, Jess? I think it's the Kyrian wings, but you can't really see them.
Where's the back?
You were right there. In the between the wolf face and the other one.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it is, yeah. Okay. Yeah, good, good, good. The helm, I'm not... The helm is throwing me off.
Why? Oh, because of the stitching?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks kind of like... I get they're kind of trying to go for like a hooded effect, but it's like also not as grand as the rest of the Transmog.
Yeah, I would have gone without a helm and probably just some night elf hair.
I mean, I personally don't know if it's a full set or not.
It's
but
not.
I want to say this. I really love the Transmog. I give it 8 plus another half because it's a balanced read. So 8.5,
Oh.
guys. Yeah.
Okay.
No, but I actually really like it. But if it's a full set, I mean, I would have to take away 1 or 2 points. But you know,
how did you know it's a balanced druid?
Druid, Spy Master, and
oh, right,
I
okay.
mean,
So it's a gamer as well, right?
same enchants, yeah.
Okay, okay.
That's pretty cool that you know that.
I don't think there's a matching helm. I mean, there's a helm on that particular set that they're wearing, but yeah, I think it just wouldn't have gone with the helm. Race is over. It is, yeah.
We're now doing a world first Transmog ranking competition. Into the
Okay.
next step.
Chat, out of 10, what do you think? Boys on the couch, out of 10?
Well, Logok did get a very, very good rating.
Yeah, 8+.
8+. I reckon C, it would be higher. I think it's a 6 just because of the helm.
Ooh, that's hard.
I think in 3D it'll look better because the back piece is like massive wings, but you can't see it properly in this picture.
Chat hovering around about a 7. Okay, right, chat has spoken. Question is, gentlemen, is it Hall of Fame worthy?
I don't know what the others are. You guys have seen
There's
the
some
previous
pretty-
day ones?
There's some pretty good ones in the Hall of Fame. I don't think it is though. I think the helm ruins it. Unfortunately.
Okay, then I have to go with no. I
No,
just
Dru-
follow
no
chat's
druids in the Hall of
opinion,
Fame
yeah.
either. You know.
That's a no?
Nah. It's out. It's good,
Oh.
but not good enough.
Sethix, thank you for the donation though. We really appreciate it. If you want to submit your Mogs ! Charity, screenshot in game, or your Warcraft Armory link as your message. Okay, now this one, I need to show you 2 photos, but in order to switch between the 2, I need to throw back to this. So before you make
Could you
your-
not just have it like?
I need to full screen it.
Oh, okay.
I can zoom and stuff. So I need you to like hold your thoughts until I find the photo, show the front and back, okay?
Okay.
Can you do that?
Yeah, yeah. My tummy's rumbling. I don't know if you can hear it.
Yeah, I heard it.
I'm
Are
a
you
hungry boy.
Yeah.
I'm a growing lad, you see.
Okay, this one is from Jaeger Frog.
Jaeger Frog.
So this is the front.
Oh, this is all you, Logok.
Okay, this is the front. And then this is the back.
Oh, it's got the little charity fox. Okay, they get points
Yeah.
for that.
It's so cute. It's got like his little baby in his back.
It's got a watch on.
Ooh.
What
oh,
rule did they
what'd
get?
they get?
Some cloaks, maybe? Yes, 1 cloak.
Oh, that's the cloak with the
Yeah, the speed buff.
yeah. Nice.
Nice. Right, now, yeah. Back to us.
All right. I think it's pretty good. You love the Volpyr, don't you, Logok?
Not really.
What do you mean?
I mean, this is just not my style, okay? I'll be honest. Not my style, but I respect the effort. you know?
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
And the
Indiana
backpack
Jones.
is cute.
It is
Cute.
cute, isn't it? Yeah. And it's for charity. They did that one. I kind of like it just because it looks like Indiana Jones, but if he was a fox.
Yeah.
Like if Disney did Indiana Jones. Wait, they did do. Doesn't matter. Anyway, yeah. I actually really like it, and it's got a watch on, which I think is a nice touch.
Sophisticated.
Yes, Indiana
this is
Fox.
gorgeous.
True.
I love this one.
Not sure on the weapon though. Probably be better if it didn't have a weapon.
Or depends what class it is, to be fair.
Yeah, you literally have no clue what class it is.
Because a
It's,
bow would go hard.
I think
with
it's a warrior.
this.
It could be,
Oh wait, it's a hunter. It's in the hunter order hall.
Why aren't you using a bow?
It's a survival hunter.
What? Okay. Can survival hunters use bows?
No,
Oh. Okay, that makes sense.
I think it's a hunter anyway. Pretty sure. Yeah, shovel would have been cool.
Okay. Out of 10, chat, gentlemen.
I really like it. I think it's a solid 8. Come on, log up.
For me, it's 5, or I would give it a 4, but the backpack, I give it an extra point because of that. So 5.
The backpack is good. It's a good touch. 0 because Vulpira, 3 because of the weapon. I think the weapon does throw it off a little bit. I don't know. Jess?
Sorry. I like a lot. 8 out of 10.
It's actually wearing the same leggings as the monk from before.
Ooh,
Or very
good
similar.
Spot. Good spot. Yeah, 8 out of 10.
Yeah.
I would like to put it in the Hall of Fame.
You can put it in there, it's fine.
It has to be unanimous.
No, I think it's, yeah. It's a good touch.
Yeah?
And they supported charity.
Alrighty then.
It's a little fox.
Congratulations.
Well done then. What else you got? How many more do you have?
Loads.
Really?
Mm.
Everyone's so generous.
We do also have a Rate My UI from...
Oh, yeah?
Smash
Oh, that's
Later.
it. Yeah.
That's a good one, yeah.
Yeah, throw it up.
You want to do it now?
Yes.
Alright.
I love that it wasn't even an option. They just did it anyway.
Yeah, I know. It's a
hope
good idea.
Oh, look, they're in a key as well when they did it. They were literally... Wait, hang on.
I hope it's a unique UI though, not some package.
Hold on, before we say anything, I think this is a really good idea. So if people do want to send in the UIs for the boys to rate as well, this is the perfect time to do it. Martz, I need to answer your question because you've said it multiple times. I'm pretty sure we've already done your Warlock. Basically, these are all the ones that from the 10th, I think. So we've done all the ones from today up until 12 o'clock. So if you've not done it on the 10th, and you've done it yesterday or today, we've already seen it, and it's already been reviewed, and it's on the VOD. Okay.
Let's do it.
UI.
Show me. Oh, boy.
I can go first.
Yeah, go.
So it's basically standard Blizzard UI, just some positioning changes, horrible damage meter. The damage meter is one of the worst I've seen.
I love that skin. It looks good.
I would say 1.5 out of 10 this one, yeah.
They've changed so
That's
much.
a 1.5.
So it is literally Blizzard, right? It's Blizzard default. They've moved the map to the left-hand side. What's up with that? It's a follower dungeon as well, so they're literally on their own. Also, look, on the right-hand side, they've got like the micro menu. That's so strange. Where's their mount? I don't know.
Yeah, 1.5 is generous, true.
They are running a weak aura though, so good for them. Too clean for SCO. They're saying it's SCO's UI. Yeah. I actually. So what's the issue with the damage beats? You just think they're hard to
Just
read?
looks bad, I don't know.
Yeah.
Not my thing, it looks like a quest log.
I think that's the point. Yeah, they're meant to look like the other things, I guess. I mean, here's the thing. They haven't even done the intro quest for Undermine. They have it in their log. It's unacceptable. Yeah, it's a follower dungeon, yeah. Chat, how do we feel about it? Also, their player character bit is just the class logo, which is weird. Don't know if I like that.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
I'll never understand why people download Plater and use the default plate.
Oh, it's horrible,
There's
right?
so many amazing Plater profiles on Wago. Like, have a browse. Have a browse.
Do
See
you
what
use
like.
a default Plater logo?
No, of course not.
Yeah.
My UI, I put a lot of effort into it. But many years ago, but I did put a lot of effort. It's
Just
not
never
even
change
a
it.
package, it's like made from scratch. Like literally all from scratch.
That's good.
Where's the mini-map?
Can they download it on Wago?
Not Wago, but I used to upload it back in the days when there was another website. And I put it for subs, but now I don't update it anymore, so it's a bit out of date for the public version of it.
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
Rate out of 5.
Oh, it's a 4.
What?
That's very generous.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I give them points for having a Blizzard UI, but
Bring it down, Logok.
I already said 1.5.
Yeah.
the map is horrible. What's it doing over there?
Yeah. Why is it down there? What happens when you open your bag?
Where is their bag?
I mean, I respect the fact that, like, he literally came here to get his UI roasted.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, he must have known this UI wouldn't get the highest rating, you know. So That's a good change, though. You came up with a UI rating idea. Other people might follow up with some good donations.
I feel bad that he's literally just pioneered the Rate My UI.
This is...
And we've done this.
This is what my UI looks like when I go on a computer that's the wrong resolution. And it's all just all over the place.
This is the UI that I use when there is like alpha on beta, or beta like without add-ons and stuff, right? So you just use weak auras and you have Blizzard raid frames, you move a couple of things around. But the map would still be on the top right.
Yeah, it's always got to be the top right, right? That's insanity.
Right.
No, Cosmo, actually not at all. He was using totally different add-ons. He was using Pitbull, Tell Me When, and other stuff.
Hall of Fame for worst UI.
I took inspiration from that UI, but I remade it on my own from scratch.
I mean, there's only so many UIs out there, right? In regards to like efficiency of design, I suppose. Oh, are we back to Transmog?
Back to Transmogs.
Do we have any UIs? I like the UIs.
Not yet.
Okay.
Not yet.
Back to Transmogs. Chat, if you want us to give you feedback on your UI, send it in, or Transmog, or anything.
So this one is from Vive Libri.
Okay. Okay.
There we go.
Zalat, yeah. Okay, come on.
I don't know. I feel like every female character just looks so much better than males.
That is true.
Like so much better. I don't know why I didn't make female character. I should, to be honest. I mean, I have a few of my druids. Yeah, I might just change it.
Yeah.
One of these days. Like all their transmogs look better. I don't know. I think it's time.
So there's a lot going on with this, right? So it's got Xalatath. So the weapon is the priest legendary from Legion.
Priest artifact.
The artifact.
weapon.
Yeah. That's sorry. Yeah, the artifact. You're right. The shoulders are from the store. So you know, the back piece I believe is a Rathian cloak actually.
How does he know all of these guys?
I don't know. I might be just making it up to be honest. The toes are out at the bottom, so
10.
you get bonus points for that.
10.
10?
10 feet are out.
Yeah,
10.
but the rest of it.
I give it a 7 minus.
7 minus?
You hate it. Chat, what are you thinking out of 10? Dan, have you rated it?
It's like a 5.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what's going on with that back piece.
I like the back
How do you
piece.
participate? We're doing it for charity, so if you donate to charity, you can leave an armory link or an imager link of your UI or character, and we can be really nice about it. The head is a quest blue from
UI.
Wrath. True, it is. Is it not just Dungeon Set Helm? From Wrath, Dungeon Set 3? Dungeon Set... Oh, it actually looks like Burning Crusade. I don't know. Who knows?
Is this Hall of Fame worthy?
No. No shot.
Definitely not.
They're also a Wall of the Draenor. Get it off my screen. Get it out of it.
You're offended. Oh.
Here we go.
Oh, this one's from this one's in chat. This one's a big method.
If I send my feet, will Lorgot rate them?
I don't think so.
Yeah, this one's from Storm Warning X.
Storm
and they also
Warning.
say, "Go method." Ta-da!
Okay. Now this is a set I can vibe with.
Is it a full set or is it not? Because I
looks
want
like
to
a
know.
full set.
Yeah, it gives the less points if it's a full set because there's no creativity out of it, right?
Yeah.
No, full sets are meant to be worn. They're designed and created in order for it to flow together. If you don't use it,
I feel like if you have a full set, you should lose 2 points baseline. You know, like.
Yeah, to be fair, it's the. Oh, is this? Wait, does it have a? Is this the HD tier 2 for Mage? I guess it is, isn't it?
the hair and eyes coordinate really, really
Yeah,
well.
someone just said that. That's kind of decent.
Someone.
The weapon's all right as well. That looks like a weapon from Legion, perhaps. I'm not sure. I'm not really too versed on clothies.
As I was saying earlier, I just like female transmogs much more.
Yeah.
If it wasn't a full set, I would give it a 9, but I have to take away 2 points, so 7 for me.
I think the set looks cool.
Yeah,
but
it looks
for
good, but
creativity,
the full,
yeah, it is just a full set.
I just want to add that earlier today, Shaken took a really strong stance on full sets being a good thing.
Okay.
And quite a lot of full sets got really high ratings and got put into the Hall of Fame.
Right.
So, if you are a full set, Andy, then it's probably best if you send your Mog in when Shaken's on the couch, as opposed to these two gentlemen.
I
just for a better rating.
You could jazz it up a little bit, you know?
Yeah, somebody said if it's the color of the hair and the eyes, that's a good point.
Yeah,
But
that's good
overall, as I
coordination.
said, if it wasn't a full set, this would be amazing. You know, it is amazing on its own,
Yeah.
but the creativity part is just not there, though.
Yeah. I think like having the hair and the eyes coordinating the weapon as well, kind of matching as well, is kind of neat, decent. But the rest of it, as said, set looks cool, but perhaps not Hall of Fame, unfortunately, Storm Warning, but certainly a good-looking Mog, regardless.
Okay, chat, out of 10, how we feeling?
Give us those ratings, guys.
I think it's a 6, I'd say. Just it looks nice. Or has a sent his UI, Rage.
Oh,
my God,
yes.
chat is being
I'm-
harsh to this one.
Yeah.
Lorgok should solo review Hazard's UI.
Okay,
being
yo, Hazard's the
broken.
guy that's got your, your
Hazard-
name tattooed on his chest.
Asa deserves a UI rating for sure.
Yeah, yeah. Is he a boomy? Or is
Okay, Hall of Fame?
No. Unfortunately.
Just because it's a full set, no, but it looks great though.
Yeah.
Oh, feels bad, man. Sorry, Storm. Okay, this one is from
I thought we-
Gibbs.
Oh, we don't got Hazard's UI?
Let's do Gibbs and then we'll do UI.
Okay, okay, okay.
Okay, this one is Gibbs.
Okay.
I don't know who can start. You can start.
I mean, I like the usage of the headpiece, like the neck piece and the coloration matching, especially with the belt and the chest as well. I think the belt and chest might be a set together, perhaps, because they look very similar in color, right? The bottom is, I'm pretty sure Castle Nathria Rogue set. Like a recolor of it, maybe.
Where's the weapon?
Don't need no weapons when you're a monk.
You need fist weapons, right? So is he transmog?
There might be, yeah, they might be unsheathed.
More, okay.
Also, where are they? What is this background?
Probably like Raider IO, WoW Armory, that kind of place.
Yeah, okay. I don't know. What do you think, Lorgok?
Guys, I'm not a transmog person, but if my character looked like that, I would definitely do some transmog to change it. That's how I see it, you know.
Oh, you're a savage. You are a savage.
Out of 10?
It's 5.
I mean, I have to give it a 2 here.
A 2?
Safe to say it doesn't make it in the Hall of
Soz.
Fame. Thanks for the donation, though. Keep them coming. Right, UI time.
Alright, this is just you, Lorgok. This is your biggest fan. He's got a poster of you on his wall.
Let's see. Maybe as my UI, you know.
Oh, yeah, he might do.
I mean, a lot of people have my UI, but a variation of it.
Yeah, it's
Just
true.
need a couple of minutes to set this up.
It's just us.
What makes a good UI, Lorgok?
Being clean is a main factor for me. You know, it needs to be clean. I don't want to see too many things overlapping and being on the center of the screen, you know. That's the main thing. And I don't know. Then it's just individual, you know. I think font has actually more impact than most people think, for me at least.
Yeah, that's true.
Like a good font will really change it up a lot compared to using like a basic one.
Yeah, someone said they're matching fonts. Do you not like the default font?
No.
Yeah, that's fair. Did you get it yet, Jess? Huh? Yeah. Well, no, I can't see. It's not very big, so I can't see the whole thing, you know? Map not being on the bottom left. Yeah, that's weird. That is super duper weird. Oh, God, it is a boomy.
Close your eyes. It's supposed to be
I
a
don't even see.
surprise.
Wait,
Stop
This is like-
looking!
Okay. We can't really see. It's just a
grand
blur.
Reveal. How's Bella's UI?
Oh, they got rid of it. I can't see it no more.
No. Oh, there it is.
Okay, you go, Lorgot. This is all you.
I mean, it is a package, I think, like LVUI, right?
Yeah.
So it's a variation of LVUI. Fonts are good, I would say. I like the fonts. The raid frame, I mean, I've seen better. There's like the Jimmy style of raid frame, old Jimmy, I guess, because he's changed it. I mean, it's not bad by any means. I wouldn't say it's anything outstanding either. I would have to see though how it looks in combat, but judging from this picture, rate I would say 6.5-ish, you know.
Is that their raid frames on the left? What is
Yes,
that?
it is raid frame, yes.
Oh. They have the method logo on their thing. I think you get bonus points for that, right?
Where is it?
It's the, by the minimap, I guess it's the method raid tools.
Oh yeah, method raid tools, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's got good symmetry, right? Like, obviously, once you target something, I assume it goes on the other side of the weak auras as well, which is kind of nice.
I hate it.
You hate it? I think the abilities are way too low, but you do that as well, don't you?
I have them very low, yeah.
Yeah.
A bit higher, but yeah, not on the edge.
What do you think of the Moonkin form?
That's a good one. Isn't that the Tindral one?
The Tindral one,
That's
yeah.
great.
That's right.
That's what I'm using too.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Hazard, is this Jimmy's UI that's just changed up, or what's the lore of the UI?
Jimmy used to have the raid frame like that too, kinda. I don't know if it's a variation of his old UI, but that's just he was one of the few using a raid frame like that in the
It is weird,
World
isn't
first
it?
scene. I would say, I mean, if he's used and it works, it works. I like having my raid frame a bit more visible, just to be quick with combat dressing, and you know, also innervating people. You know, you want. It's a bit small, you know. If you're just slightly below or above, like a person, you might just innervate the wrong person and stuff. You know.
You're saying it's Kronas?
Kronas, yeah. I could. I'm not familiar with his UI, but I guess it is, yeah. I mean, I've watched his stream. I just didn't remember he had this UI.
Yeah.
Rate it out of 5.
Yeah, I gave it a 6.5 at best. It's like not bad, but nothing outstanding.
Did you hear me say out of 5?
Yeah, but it's like we've already been rating everything else out of
No,
10.
the
to be
other
fair.
UI rate out of 5.
UI out of 5? What do you reckon?
Out of 5?
Yeah.
Okay.
A 6.
That's what I
3.
mean.
3.
3. Oh.
3.
Chat out of 5. I don't like it personally, but I'm in no position to judge.
You have a Blizzard UI?
Yeah. 2.5. Wow, chat brutal. Someone put 5 though.
That's Jan.
Very good. How they doing on splits? They're still doing them. We've done all our Gallywixes. We're currently on Sprocketmonger, doing a couple runs of that, and it looked like they were doing some one-arm bandit as well. So just getting through it, I guess. They got dinner break in a minute, so I presume they're gonna go for a little break.
Yeah.
I guess.
You know when Yam gets delivered, is it 6?
6.
And
yeah.
12?
6 and 12, yeah.
Okay, so these are the last 4. Yes, the last 4 donations of the day for Rate My Transmog.
Okay.
That we have so far. Anyway. Okay, so we have this one from ZipZap.
ZipZap. Oh.
I don't know. I mean, I say I really love female characters and transmogs, but this one, I mean, do you also rate the face of the character when you do transmog? Because I like the hair and the eyes and stuff.
Jess, it looks like your
She's
hair.
pretty, but the outfit itself, you know, I don't know. It's a bit average at best.
Okay.
Not below average, you know.
The pants remind me, if they were the color of the boots, they remind me of Jinx, League of Legends.
Okay. Yeah. I don't really know what's going on with those boots. I'm a bit confused.
It looks like a gym outfit minus the boots.
Yeah, it does.
Like,
yeah,
I guess the shiny belt as well. You know, like.
Yeah. I don't
What are we
really.
thinking out of 10?
Nah, it's like a out of 10. It's a 3.
For me, it is like it would be a 4, but since I love female characters, I would say 5. Yeah.
Oh, that's very generous of you.
So is it going in the Hall of Fame?
No.
Yeah, it looked very Jinx inspired. Just didn't hit the right color palette, I think. This one is from Travis. He
Travis
sent
is
another
back
one
with
in.
another.
So this is his hunter.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
Mm.
Oh my goodness. It's so vanilla WoW. But the weapon is from Wrath. What? The shoulders are the Beastmaster shoulders. It's dungeon set. Oh my goodness. That is so cursed.
I love it. I think it's great.
I mean, I can start straight with the rating. I don't think there is much to say here.
Yeah, I mean,
Everyone loves it. Look, everyone loves it.
it's alright. It's freaking ridiculous. I'm pretty sure he's wearing the Scarlet Crusade gloves as well, with the rest of the like weird Blackrock Depths like crafted armor set, and then the weapon from Old War.
I think it should go in the Hall of Fame.
That's 3 out of 10 angle for me.
Oh, yeah. I think the shoulders could have been better. To be fair, I think it's a low boy, so it's probably like a 4. I'm not digging it. I'll be honest.
So no Hall of Fame.
Definitely
Nah.
not.
Oh.
Put it in the shame. All the shame.
Travis, thank you for the donation though. Appreciate it. All right, this one
Poor Travis.
is anonymous.
Oh.
No message, just a link.
You did check it beforehand, yeah? Oh. Okay. It looks like a Warlock, but it's a mage, right? Yeah.
Looks like it, yeah.
Or is it an evoker? What is it? Jess, what is it?
It's not an evoker.
Is it a mage? Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
mage, yeah.
mage.
I think it's the wrists are like mage set, tier set. Could do with some more 3D bits on the boots and belt, and maybe the legs as well, if there wasn't so Wrath or Lich King. Shoulders are cool, though.
I'm not a fan of the helmet. I think it's a bit unfitting, or I don't know. I don't even know what it is, this
It
helmet.
looks like a Warlock recolor of some description.
I don't know. The helmet and the belt. Actually, the belt is that the chest or the belt with that like icon?
I think
icon?
it's a part of the chest, like the
Okay.
bottom part. The belt, I don't even think they've got a belt on.
Oh yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense.
The legs are, yeah, the whole thing is like very Wrath. The wrists though are the arm bits are from Legion.
Isn't the weapon from TBC?
Yeah, it looks like the Merciless Gladiator,
Yeah.
right, or something like that. Jess, mouse over the weapon quick.
I just want to say Thana came in here and Ray Day said it was absolutely disgusting.
Yeah, good. He's not wrong. Oh no, it's that. I think it's from Wrath though, or
Yeah,
it might be TBC.
Ethereum. Yeah, it must be something from Wrath.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Or TBC maybe.
Out of 10?
Oh, it's a 5.
4.5 for me.
Generous.
Yeah.
It's so mismatched.
Yeah, there's quite a lot going
4.5 to
on.
4.
What do you think, chat? Yeah, the eyebrows do ruin it, but I like eyebrows. I'm a bit more lenient on because it's more of a developer issue.
You can't really help that, yeah.
Yeah, same with the ears as well with Night Elves.
Thana, JK.
Yeah, safe to say, not Hall of Fame.
Soz.
All right, one more.
Okay.
Let's go.
This one is from Nyx, and it is a $20 donation.
Oh, okay. We have to be
like
nice for this one then.
Thank you.
But this one is big.
Oh. Okay.
I need you to have that reaction.
What
That's why I
class
tell
is
you
it
the
even?
donation
That-
amount.
It's a paladin.
That sword is. I don't know. I mean, I like the sword, but
Yeah.
the thing she's wearing, I don't know.
So
the feet.
yeah, the
Don't fit
bottom,
much.
the legs
Feels
from
like
the
a-
legs
how
from
you
the trading post, right? So they're like that bow is not 3D; it's just painted on, which looks terrible. The gloves as well, like go all the way up the arm, but they do match. But that's because they're designed to match. The shoulders are they're a recolor from Legion, and then it's got butterfly wings. Also the hair, like I'm pretty sure they could have had purple hair.
Yeah, I agree.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. Also, the weapon is random. It's like the recolor of like the ash candy. They did like an HD one in Aberus, I think. Don't know what it's called. What's it called, Jess?
It's a Shkandi, the one from Abruzzi.
Yeah, it's the one from Aberus. Yeah, thought so.
7.
7?
Because the $20 dono.
I gave it a 5.5.
Yeah, I'd probably go with 5.5 actually. Yeah, I think you're right. It's okay, but it's not. I see what they were trying, but it's not it.
Ooh. Okay, so Hall of Fame?
No.
Nope.
We've had one last minute.
Okay.
One more. One more's just come
Last
through.
one, guys. Let's
One
go. We want to add somebody else in the Hall of Fame, but so far,
Yeah, we've been very mean.
there hasn't been anything too impressive, to be fair.
Yeah, everything's been kind of bad.
The only one I genuinely loved was his head. So
I got in the Hall of Fame.
No,
My one.
Majin T, yours was reviewed this morning, and Black Eye, if you submitted yours was also reviewed this morning. These ones are from like the 10th, and then also from the last hour. So it's definitely been reviewed. We've not missed any. Right, this one is from Ramia X Tans. Sorry,
Okay.
I'm saying that wrong. Here we go. It says, "Hi chat."
Okay.
there are good things about it.
Yeah.
Quite unique, very unique, I think.
It is. It's a Warlock, I think. Maybe. There is some good things, you're right. The shoulders are cool.
Yeah.
The helm's from, like, Nashatar or something? Eternal Palace?
Guys, Mr. GM is like Wikipedia of World of Warcraft.
I'm just guessing.
I literally don't know a single of these items.
I think it's a benthic helm. Oh, it's a Legion artifact. Okay. Right. The legs are pretty vanilla, though. They're like the...
But
yeah.
they fit, though. They fit.
Yeah. They need more pixels, I think. I think it looks okay, thoh. Female character again,
I like
logo.
it. Damn, Method Stream. So rude. Now, I really like this one. I mean, it's nothing outstanding, but definitely above average for me. I would say 7 minus, or 7 minus.
That's not too bad, I guess. I reckon it's a solid 6. Maybe a 7.
So between 7 and -7, that's an average of 0. Yeah, thank you. So not Hall of Fame worthy, I'm afraid.
I mean, Hall of Fame is must be something that gets voted 9 or something, at least by 2
It's
people.
gotta be really
you know?
good, yeah.
Can't be an umming and ahhing about the Hall of Fame.
No, gotta go straight in.
We did have a missed Transmog donation.
They just
Sorry.
keep coming,
So this
this
is the
never
last,
ends.
last one that I have. The reason why I missed it was because there wasn't a link. It was just a character name. So if
So you had to look it up.
If you could send me links, my eyes scan to links quicker. But I will try and find this one real quick. Their name is Mew.
Mew, like the Pokemon.
Mew. Kind of cute. So what are we thinking? Do you think he's going to be Feral Druid?
I can't even see it.
From the name.
Oh. What, Mew is in like MEW?
Mm-hmm.
Just a Pokemon fan, I think. I don't know. What realm are they on?
Twisting Nether.
Oh, could be a Method Raider. Mew
Show us.
Exo. Method are on Twisted Nether, aren't they?
Method is in Twisting Nether, yes.
Yeah, I thought so, yeah. They used to be on... Is it Terran Mill?
Yes.
Yeah.
Twisting Nether into Tarren Mill into Twisting Nether again.
Yeah. I mean, realms don't matter anymore, I guess, to to be honest. Even Mythic is cross-realm now, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna throw it back over to you guys because I'm having trouble trying to find it.
Maybe it doesn't exist. Well, we could put gameplay on. They're still pulling. Pulling in the dinner break. I don't know what she said. What she said.
So we're still not on food break, are we?
We should be. I
Or
can
maybe
smell
they're
it.
eating on the PC.
I can see everybody else eat.
Since it's split time, they don't do full breaks, right?
No breaks for splitters. Maybe they're at the tail end of their splits.
I mean, they want to make up time for yesterday, last few hours that it didn't go that well.
Mm-hmm.
I do wonder how far Echo are with splits.
Yeah, I'm not sure actually. I'm not
Got
sure.
it.
You got it?
Yep.
All right, throw it up real quick then.
Yay, this is Black Hands. Mew.
Oh.
Is this a set?
Okay.
First question.
So yeah, most of it is. It's tier 5 paladin. The boots aren't, but the shoulders and I believe the chest, also the weapon and the belt and the shield is also from TBC.
I love TBC's sets. They are some of the best, I think.
No belt though, so it looks kind of weird.
Quick rating from my side, I would say 6.5 to 7-ish. Something around that. It's a bit too simple, and being a full set also loses points. Like, I like the aesthetic of the character itself.
Yeah.
But if I have to rate it as a transmog and the creativity side of it, you know, I've seen better, let's say.
I also want to make a note that they haven't been playing for a while because look at the item levels.
Yeah, so that.
The Horseman's Ring.
Yeah, the Horseman's Ring is the highest high level
Ring.
piece of the gear.
400. What would that have? Dragonflight? Yeah, like early, like mid Dragonflight maybe. Damn. Okay.
You kind of have to like put your hand up and cover the boots, and then it looks like a decent transmog. The boots are just so mismatched. You know.
Yeah,
Great
it
boot.
needs a belt also, and the helm. I'm not sure what's going on with the helm. Like the eye patch, I like the idea, but it's not really the same color.
Out of 10.
6.5.
Wow, generous. I was gonna say 5.
5. Oh, okay. Unfortunately, not Hall of Fame. But thank you very much for the donations. Keep them coming in. We can tune back in about half an hour or so. Please submit your UIs so that Lorgot can rate them. And Dan.
I'm
I think
not
that
very
would be
good at
really, really cool. And
Love.
thank you all so much who have donated to charity so far, going to an amazing cause Movember. $3,715 raised so far. $285 left until our next charity goal, which we're giving away 2 signed Method jerseys. Ooh.
What's up? Yeah, too much water. Yeah, you're good. Alright, well, welcome back, chat. They just put up a new housing, an article about player housing. Apparently. How about that? Is it a good article, chat? Has anyone read it? It's called Azeroth Beautiful, a look at housing's interior design. I wonder. I bet it's like 1,000 pages long. Oh, is it? Oh my goodness, it's videos. Oh wow, it's actually showing off housing. Wow. Wow. That's so cool. Yeah? That's awesome. Let's go have a look at this. It's just a website.
Right, let's have a look, shall we? I got a mic. You have to put the headset on. Should we do... Is it Pip? We're pipping up. Any pippers? Alright, chat, welcome to my reaction video. Don't forget to like and subscribe. So, Blizzard just posted a new article about housing, which I did kind of want to look through because it does sound very cool. This is literally just dropped a couple minutes ago and was just kind of out of the blue. I don't know if I want to go through the whole thing because there's a lot, but I do kind of want to look at the videos. Oh my goodness, the screenshots. Okay. Let's have a look. So this is a video. Let's see if we can have a look. Wow, they really have got through it. This is awesome. So they're showing off how you position stuff inside your house. I feel like we're going to get to play this very soon. This is amazing.
Hey guys, Sko here.
Hey Sko, guys here.
Yo, what's up?
Sko, how do you feel about housing?
I don't really care about it that much.
Oh.
Unless I can display my 12 world first kills
you might
in my
be
player
able to,
housing.
you never know. That was pretty cool. Look, you just put some stuff on a table and moved it.
Oh, is this like they
literally just posted this
Oh
article,
wow, okay,
yeah.
nice.
Yeah, so it's actually like showing it off in game. How you place windows and things like that.
Okay.
That is actually really cool.
Not bad, yeah.
You've come for WoW Dooku, haven't you?
Guys, that's true. I'm here. I'm here for one reason and one reason only. And that's Method's 13th world first. Let's go.
You know what? You could do this with
So without Mythic progress, I am actually here for a second reason. That's true.
I think we can switch. Yeah.
And I'm here for...
Oh no, it's called Daily Quest, isn't it? Dailyquest.gg, of course.
Whoa, Mr. GM's leaking our browser history and everything over here, guys. What the...
I think it's alright.
Who knows what production's been using this PC for?
Probably not a lot. I think you and Jay could do this, I reckon.
No, I think you make it do it, Mr. GM, yeah.
Alright, well, welcome back to another day of WoW Dooku. Actually did this yesterday and I did pretty well.
What was your score yesterday again? You had one wrong answer, right, on Fate Scribe, so you got 100 points. Yeah, okay.
That's very unfortunate. Okay, so how to play. We've done this every day, this seems. And Lorgox here too, so he's going to help us out from the couch.
Bro, Logox literally said the Lich King was a flying boss the other day. I don't think he's scoring high on Wodoku, do you?
No, it's true. But yeah, you can win a daily prize every day of the race. You can win a Method jersey every day for your best score. It's also tweeted out every day as well, right? For best scores and things. So it's pretty easy. We've done it before. But it's like an insect boss who flies during the encounter, and then an insect boss who's a vanilla raid boss, and then an insect who's a wield sword,
Wait,
final boss,
an
etc.
insectoid who's also a vanilla raid boss. That's kind of crazy, or?
Yeah, like the whole of Encourage.
Oh, that's actually kind of true.
All right, so let's begin with the hardest one. Flies during the counter. I do not know any of the names. Actually, there's a boss in Encourage called Princess.
I mean, people are going to put Klaxi right for this one, I guess, right? The Paragon and the Klaxis, but everyone's going to do that.
That is
so, flies during counter, it's an insectoid. Yeah, well, let's go for the poison one. Huhuran. Princess Huhuran.
Princess.
I think it's called.
That's a good memory. Oh, what? It's 40.
Nice! Oh, that's not good, guys. A lot of people have chosen this answer today. We've got 41 points now because it's quite a common answer.
But now, could we use the same answer for this one or not?
No, you can't use the same boss twice, I think. And also, yeah, vanilla raid boss, that's an insectoid.
What's
let's
the
go for...
AQ20? What's the one with where the brain comes
No,
out?
let's go for the big worm.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's called Uro. O-U-R. Yes, Uro. Oh, like...
That is an insect.
Okay, chat.
Come on.
Chat. Meth staff, come on. This has to be an insectoid. Look at it, it's a worm.
Bosses are too old. I'm not a 40 years old boomer, yeah.
It's a what?
They're too old. All these kind of bosses from Classic. I'm not 40 years old.
What do you mean it's not insectoid? What is it then?
Ain't no way.
The only other thing it could be is a giant, but there's no way.
It's a worm?
Oh, true. It could be a beast, actually.
Bluffed it.
But then, wait, yeah? I don't know. I think we need to check this. Can we check on... What does Wirehead say this mob actually is?
It's probably a beast. Well, no, there isn't a mob type that's that. I think it's up for interpretation.
Oh, if it's up for interpretation, then I'm saying this should be considered an insect.
It's an insect.
Type uncategorized.
Yeah, uncategorized because it's an insect. Anywho.
Yeah, but also Huhuran is also considered a beast, I think.
It would be, yeah.
So...
Who's making the rules here? Every day we get ruined by
I
this.
think
Unacceptable.
Uro should be considered an insectoid. I think if you consider... Do you consider a worm to be an insect?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Okay, guys.
I don't know what the classification of an insectoid is, though. It's not really a real thing.
An insectoid...
Well, I guess it is a real thing, but yeah.
Actually, an insectoid is actually meant to be something that's in between an insect and a human, right?
Oh,
but then how is I guess Princess Huhuran?
Yeah, the Calaxy people. Anyway, I think this one's got to be the Calaxy people because I don't think there's
Paragon, the Calaxys, yeah, just go for it. Easy answer, guys. But
This-
everyone's going to go for this one. Ooh, actually, it's
26,
actually,
that's pretty
funnily
good.
enough, it's actually quite rare for us.
Flies during the encounter. and is
Final
an end
boss that flies during the encounter.
I mean, Onyxia could be a really obvious one. Or
Bro.
Nefarian? No, does he fly? Or is it, yeah. Illidan? True.
Alakir.
Oh no, we did that one before.
Yeah, but it's been fixed.
Oh, it has been fixed.
Alakir is an answer that
Alright,
actually
we're
works
bringing
here,
it
yeah.
in.
Do you actually want to go Alakir?
I
Wait,
reckon
what's,
not.
what's the final line that we have to go for? Element. Oh, no, don't go for it then.
Oh, because we could do
Yeah,
that.
do Alakir there.
Okay. Oh, it's loading.
Oh, guys.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Our score's so high there, it was
that's
just loading
fine,
in.
it's fine.
Final boss that flies during encounter. Kilthas. Wait, that's a genius answer. He does actually technically fly. He raises up. Remember? And he goes up and like blows up the shards, like the glass, and it goes flying everywhere.
Kilthas?
Kilthas.
Hold on.
No way it will count. It has to count, guys. Kilthas, I think that's definitely considered flies during the encounter.
Where is it?
Like, listen, I will. It doesn't matter because I'm going to get the method staff to fix it so that this answer actually is correct. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, there he is. There he is. Okay.
yeah, because listen, this is what I said. This is what I said on stream. This is what I said on stream last time. If it can be interpreted that it actually is considered flying, then it should be considered flying. Because
We
we're
literally fly in the encounter.
yeah, no, but these categories don't actually exist, right? So
Yep.
I think there's enough of an argument to say that Kilthas flies up, he shatters all the windows around him.
Yep.
And then, you know...
Hoovers. He hoovers. No, he definitely, yeah, definitely.
Oh, someone said Gallywix and it was really low. That's genius, actually.
Yeah, he
True.
is flying
Go
there,
with the
true.
new bosses, yeah?
Vanilla final raid boss. Like a really...
What? I legit put Chtoon, or how you pronounce it, and it's wrong.
Which one?
Sitoon.
In
Cthulhu.
Vanilla Raid Boss.
Yeah. How do you pronounce it? The ice boss.
Sitoon.
Yeah, Sitoon. And it's wrong.
You,
Isn't it the
Logok says he
fire
puts final boss in Vanilla C-Tune and he got it wrong.
Yeah.
No way.
There's no way.
Should we do it?
Yeah, do it just for the...
Doesn't make sense, bro.
Probably done the wrong one.
Somebody's gotta fix it.
I just can't believe this game, man.
That is actually
Let
wrong.
me take a screenshot. It's going straight to the staff
You
team.
gotta fix
Unacceptable.
Okay.
A final boss that wields sword. I mean, an obvious one is obviously Lich King.
Yeah, it looks like AQ's not even considered... actually, I guess it is because Princess Huhuran's there. Someone said AQ's not even
Do you
considered a
reckon
raid.
they would count Uru as the final boss? Because I think you can do it after.
Nah,
Cthulhu.
C-Tune is definitely the final boss.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of is.
There's no question about it.
Okay, well, this has just been a disaster.
Wait, hold on. Sorry, Denathrius again, bro.
Should we do it?
Yeah, Denathrius.
Has it been fixed?
Let's
Oh,
go!
there it is.
Guys, our score is terrible here because of
We're
three
really,
wrong answers.
really breaking these scores. Vanilla Ray boss as an elemental. I mean, an obvious one would be basically anything from
Look, we
Axe-
actually talked
from
about
MC.
we talked about Geddon last time,
It was
right?
Baron
Which
Geddon.
actually got us a really good answer.
What about Gar?
He should be an elemental as well, right?
Yeah, he would be,
We'll
yeah.
go for Gar this time.
Mix it up.
Yeah. Ooh, 22%, not bad.
An elemental that wields swords. Thunderan.
What?
Do you think Thunderan would be...
What's that?
Like, you know, you get the Thunder Fury? No, he's not there.
This game is ! Daily Quest, Kudu. Basically, you can play this game every single day, and the winner with the most unique score, as in like the lowest score possible, which you can see our score on the top of the screen, wins a Method jersey every single day, which gets announced on the Method Twitter. So if you want to play ! Daily Quest, guys, make sure you're obviously signed in, like log into the account on the top right-hand side. and then try and submit the various grid that you can think of that are gonna answer these questions. So exclamation mark daily quest if you want to play.
Smolderon does wield a sword.
Does he?
I think.
In my head he does, but then for some reason some of these elementals actually have nothing in their hands and they just attack
Just
you.
punch
They just punch you, yeah. Smolderon or Balrog? Balrog is...
Balrog. I think that'll be way less people.
Is
Does
that the
he
one-
have a sword though?
Yeah, that's the thing. Is he the one that's in front of the bridge?
He has a sword, yeah.
Wait, Logok says he has a sword, guys, so it has to be correct, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Does he have a sword?
It doesn't look like he has a sword. Oh, is Agrimar an elemental though? I don't think so. Raggy has a mace.
Logok, are you sure that the Balrog has a sword?
Yes.
Are you talking about the guy?
I put it on my phone and it worked.
Okay.
So.
Take it. Let's bump Logok out of there. Okay, perfect.
40%. Well, it was not our best score.
It's okay. We're gonna get that fixed. Because listen, we got 300 points because
True.
we shouldn't have.
In fact, yeah, there was at least 300 that were wrong.
Okay, let's play the other games quickly as
Yep.
well.
Image.
Okay, guys, we're going to one-shot the image. Are you ready? Ooh,
It's
that.
Fate Scribe.
Oh my god.
Are you serious?
I'm pretty sure.
What, you've been looking at Fate Scribe's crotch that
Well,
that zoomed in? There's no way, guys. Wait, you're a hunter, dude. You don't even go. You don't even go up close and personal.
You know, I just know those belts. All right, next up.
Okay. Funny that you talk. Yeah, Fate Scribe today, Fate Scribe yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah. Quote. Okay. Which boss says a better harvest? That this boss some Nax or?
Yeah, it sounds like a Nax.
Yeah, the
boss.
harvester, whatever he's called. Just
Yeah.
type harvester and let's see.
Gothic.
Yeah, let's see.
No,
Okay.
It's not Gothic.
Okay, chat's actually. I think chat's giving us the answer because botanist makes sense.
Botanist.
It does make sense. I mean, let's find out. Yeah,
Nice,
okay.
Nice. Chatterpedia wins again. All right. This
Hi, botanist Talon.
It's Nighthold, right?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, so
what was our-
yesterday's World of Warcraft raid boss. We always start with one in Cataclysm, guys, because it's like in the middle of the pack, and we seem to forget which one we start with every single day. It was Ragnaros Firelands, right?
Yeah. Ragnaros and Firelands.
Okay, so it's a male, and it's before Cataclysm.
And before Firelands.
So obviously it's a male, so let's go for a male boss in TBC. Let's go Illidan, maybe?
Mm-hmm.
Since he's also a demon, he's also wielding swords.
Okay, good.
Okay, it's
So-
actually in vanilla. It's a vanilla boss that's either a demon, humanoid,
or
night elf, and the male.
Is it any boss in any, or is it just raids?
Raids.
Oh, it's raids, okay. Trying to think. Maybe something from Nax?
Yeah, I
See
thought
what-
also something of
What's
next.
our
but
choices in Nax?
Gothic. That's undead, I think.
Maybe Gothic, yeah.
Try, yeah, go for it. Oh wait, he's undead and lich.
Oh, well, he doesn't have a weapon.
Okay, so it's a non-weapon.
And it is from vanilla. So no weapon, vanilla, and a male. What are our choices? But he's maybe one of those.
I don't want to look at Twitch chat because you guys are actually going to spoil the answer for us. Someone actually I already
true.
saw what they said. Someone said, did I tell you?
Major Domo.
Yeah, let's try that one.
I only know Major Domo from
Oh, it's not, okay.
Oh,
but it is most likely, it is a humanoid.
Yeah, definitely.
And it's not in Molten Core, it's not in Naxxramas.
I mean, it might not be a humanoid. It could be a flame walker.
No, it can't be because humanoid's also yellow down here.
Oh,
so it's a
true.
male humanoid, no weapon, in vanilla, and it's not Molten Core, it's not Naxxramas. So what's the other raids? We've got
AQ, just nothing.
AQ.
I cannot help with classic WoW
Molten
stuff.
Core is not going to be Molten Core, so it's got to be Nax.
No, the
Blackwing Lair.
Blackwing Lair. Could it be Nefarian?
I don't think it would count.
What other humanoids are there in Blackwing Lair?
Can you? I think it would count it as a dragon. Oh. Twin Emps? Oh. Ooh.
Twin Emperors has got
That's-
weapons.
Oh, they do. That's right. They do.
It's got a massive sword, right?
That's true. Let's go back to Nax. Let's see what else is going on with Nax.
It's not Nax.
Oh no, it's not Nax. That's right. So it's got to
It's
be
before Nax.
Before Nax.
Is the only Blackwing Lair before Nax, or is there another instance?
There's AQ.
AQ.
Okay, so what's in Blackwing Lair?
That's. Oh, I didn't even know you could do that, dude. That's clever.
Yeah.
Well, that's not. Is that humanoid?
No, it'd be like dragon, right? Maybe.
I think you kind of have to go for Nefarian. Just blow one of our answers on it.
Off it goes. Oh.
Ah, it's wrong.
Okay.
Ah, he is considered Dragonkin.
Wait, so...
Oh, we did get some information, though. It's AQ.
It's from AQ.
What boss could it be from AQ?
Let's have a look. Ryjax?
Oh my goodness, Ruins of Ankarai are in here as well.
Yeah.
Wait, also Zul'Grub would be in here.
Oh shit, forgot about Zul'Grub.
Can you type in Zul'Grub and see if anything comes up with Zul'Grub? No, okay, nothing's coming up with Zul'Grub, so it's just AQ20.
Okay.
Scroll and have a look if any of those guys look like humanoids. Battle Guard Satura, maybe?
How many guesses we got?
But she's not male.
I reckon General
Rajax. How many guesses do we have left?
I think it's one.
Oh my goodness, guys. It's coming. This is the first time this has happened, actually. It's come down to the final guess.
Doesn't have a weapon.
I'm pretty sure the
Is
twins
a
have a
male.
weapon. That's the
They
problem.
definitely do. They got big swords. Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they got big swords. They're not
No,
even-
it's a humanoid. It's not a flame walker.
Oh wait, they don't have weapons.
It's not in the picture. They don't. But
I'm pretty sure they got those big, like, kind
should we
of
send it to the pincer guy you were talking about?
General
Yeah.
thingy-majig. All right, off we go.
Yes!
Let's go.
There
Let's
it
go,
is.
guys.
Easy. First guess.
Just almost thought we lost the game for the first time there. Yeah.
Smashed it. We never lose.
That was actually a tough one today.
That was really hard, yeah.
Yeah.
We did it.
Anyway, guys, ! Daily Quest if you want to play Wodoku to win yourself a Method Jersey Daily with the most unique answers. But I guess we swing it back now to
Logo.
what you guys were doing before.
It was.
Because I need to go eat my chicken skewers and sweet potato fries.
Oh, very good.
Oh, we're getting some loot traded to Thanner. That's a lot of juice. Trinket, token. So I'm here alone, guys. Split time. Split runs time. I think they're already getting ready to summon on the next run while half the raid is AFK. Hello?
Hello, hello. I watched them do daily quests while I was eating my dinner. They did okay.
Yeah, I tried to play it on my phone and I couldn't even finish the first.
Yeah.
Because I I put Paragons of Klaxi and then I was trying to find a insectoid with 2 weapons
Mm.
and I couldn't find any. So because you can't put the same twice, basically.
Ah, okay. I'm not very good at guessing raid bosses, so unless it's like from the recent years.
By casting here a bit with Mr. GM, I'm impressed by his game knowledge. It's crazy.
It's good, isn't
He
it?
knows so many things about transmogs, bosses, lore.
Yeah,
He's living and breathing World of Warcraft.
he really is. He shocked me how he's able to just like guess what the boss is based on the zoom, the cropping of the boss model.
That's crazy.
Like,
Yeah.
how do you know that?
What are they doing here? Smaller group? Is it normal mode or?
Oh yeah, unless it's Nate's frames, it's a little bit.
No, there's no. A lot of people are AFK, so.
Ah. Okay. I got an update on where we are with splits.
Oh, nice.
So. So Skopta is Group A and Nate is Group B. Group A's got 4 more splits, so they'll be doing their 4th now. Rick, Lock and Bandit, and Group B has 5 more.
They haven't done Maxis yet, right?
I'm gonna assume they have because he says after that we go a couple more normal galley splits and then Mythic.
Oh. I guess this morning they did Maxi into Galley weeks, or
Gallywix, they did like 17 Gallywixes.
they didn't do Maxi?
Well, at the 12 till 4 shift. When time did you get on today?
3.
Maybe they did a few mugsies between 12 and 3, maybe. Because they haven't had like their lunch or anything.
Okay. Because Maxi is a super important boss for loot, so I wouldn't be surprised if they're doing many of those too. But if they go Mythic after, I mean, I assume they're done it already. I don't know.
Chat, any of you guys seen us do Mugsy today? Anyone been here since like midday? Help us out. Did we see any Mugsies? I was sleeping from 12 till 3. I was having a recovery nap.
Yeah, those are great, but if you're sleeping in the hotel, it's not really possible. Or I guess you can go on the sofa.
Yeah, Chris was on the sofa yesterday.